Okay. No, but I'm going to go try to find it. Yeah. AdMech. If it's not super serious, we'll have some interaction. It won't be like, I want to have objective, I get shot. I want to have objective, I get shot. It doesn't obviously doesn't some shooting. It's AdMech. They can't not have some shooting. No, it's fine. I'm just looking for the I'm playing Orc. Because they wanted Orcs.
Thank you.
So we're going to do 4 over here, 2 over there. So we can spread out and match one.
Jason.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Okay.
We just got the other 2 tables like cleared, so tabletop tee up.
Okay. That's right. That was right. What's that?
You running Rebels too?
Republic. I was running Rebels as of this morning, and I left my Marine Falcon at home. How's it going, Ryan?
Sorry, I never responded to you. Okay. So this is these experts.
Have a good night. Yep. What's that? I'd have to run back to the parking garage to get the rest of my Rebels. I've got Republic here. It's
Someone shows up.
okay. I'm sorry to ignore you guys. Okay, good. I will proudly use
We're getting more beignet reactions. You're gonna be on the vlog, man. Hey, everyone! Look who's here. How did you get here, Adam?
They brought me here in a big plane in a box.
In a box.
I didn't know how.
I hear you tried beignets for the first time this morning.
Did. My pants tell the story.
Yes. How do you rate beignets?
Delicious, unsensical,
Yes.
without rhyme or reason. This
right.
is the sugar.
Yeah.
left in
Yeah,
the
look at it
bottom
just
of
dripping out of the
You
bag.
make a whole nother cake.
Yeah, out of the sugar left in the
You
bottom.
make a whole sponge.
Yeah.
Just leftover sugar.
All right, man. Well, good luck on stream today. Have a good day.
You too, man. Good luck.
Joe, what do you think about beignets?
I mean, they're delicious. I've had them before. Like, I've been to New Orleans. Like, if you've been to New Orleans, you've had beignets, right?
You have to.
Yeah,
It's
you
law.
have to. They're awesome.
Like you cross city limits and someone pulls you over and shoves a bag in your hands.
I actually think, and this might be heresy, but I think those ones over at Cafe Beignet were better than Cafe Du Monde.
They were pretty damn good.
Yeah.
They were hot and fresh and in a bag.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. All right. Have a good one, man. All right. Cool.
I'm trying. I can't get online in a second. If you tell me what table to go to, I will go there, sir. I'm very sorry.
You're fine.
Oh, I'm fine?
No, like,
Pretty much the same as
Oh, I got you.
Good. Don't let them
Just
get-
to see you. Thanks for taking care of
I
me.
did update Metal updated the train.
It should have. It might even be slash. Okay. Keep on going. Because I have to now find Oh, side.
okay, next ring. So fast, let me.
I'll just say, what?
We got some stuff over here. So, Table 1 and 2. We'll be over there. And then 3, 4, 5, 6. So going tabletop to you. Really, Ryan? I get to start. At least
Already 50 people watching. It is. You can just throw it down there. Yeah. I'm just a sprawler, man.
This is gonna bother me.
Notorious.
X-Wing is full of OCD people. Can you see each other's lists on the... I'm surprised you didn't make our forecast connect with the worst for the 40 points. But the initiative is 3. Sometimes worth it.
Deal.
For some reason, one of my AdMech I'm just going to use the platform with the platform. people are very satisfied.
Are you Adam? I am. I'm Jamie. I'm from New Zealand. I thought I'd come say hi.
Nice.
What's up, man? Yeah, I listened to Art of War Down Under. It's really good. Yeah. I've been here for about 3 months, but I studied in the US for college and business school. But I was actually in Australia for 3 months during COVID, 6 months ago.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Never thought I'd meet you here.
Yeah, it's quite funny.
Right.
Yeah. Awesome. I love what you guys do. What's the? Are there many Aussies over here, or is it all like? Is there any American, Australians or Kiwis playing in the US circuit, or not very many? Probably none, right? Yeah. It's a good scene in Australia, though. It was really fun playing in Melbourne and stuff, in Sydney. Yeah, got some games in. Yeah.
How are you doing this?
I won 2, lost 1. I lost the third against Colin McNade's Dracari. It was a fixed city mirrorlist. So I had the same as him, basically, except it came down to like a Herd the Prey swing, but I'm playing Knights now. Yeah. It should be interesting.
Give me that in like 50 minutes.
Yeah, it's probably quite quick. I guess just who kills the
Scouring is going to be interesting as well.
Yeah.
How many racks you got?
I have 3 squads of 5 racks. I've got 5 witches, 5 Capelites. So I've got 5 squads of 5 obsec troops. And then I have 9 Talos and 12 grotesques and mandrakes and scourgelings.
This is pretty good. It's okay for you actually. It's still play on the scouring.
So I'm gonna block the objectives, right?
Yeah, you can really block off at least your 2.
Yeah.
And your Talos will be able to go through the slide, and the boats go through the
Yeah.
And he's just got a... What
Yeah.
style? Has he got what, triple Magira?
He's got 2 Magira, 1 Castellan, and then he's got 3 Armigers. Yeah. Free blade, all free blade. Yeah, I was thinking of doing Herd, Bring It Down, and Rod. I'm not sure about Bring It Down, but I guess I kind of have to take it probably.
Yeah, I wish it was a new one, because the new Bring It Down is way better.
Yeah.
You get more points for the Armigers, and you get the points for them, you get more points for Titan. You don't have to take.
Yeah.
You can still want to take Titan from the
Yeah.
You don't have to take.
That's a bit spiky.
It is one up, and you want to kill the little bastards.
Yeah.
And you just want to kill them.
Oh, sweet. Alright, man. Nice to meet you.
Good luck, man. I was reminding people too. He's from New Zealand.
showed. He's here. He just got stuck in a Starbucks line.
Likely excuse.
So Jason, take a breather. When we do the like changes like this, they're gonna film our arms. So like don't go over your body because they have the camera set up behind first.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to day 2 here at New Orleans for the Frontline Gaming Open. We've got a really cool matchup for you guys this morning and a new set of terrain, so it's going to be pretty exciting stuff. Joined once again here with Adam Camilleri. If you don't know me, my name is Joe Scheidler. I run the War Games Live YouTube channel. Frontline Gaming was kind enough to let me stream on their channels this weekend as well. And Adam is here all the way from the land down under to help me out with the commentary this weekend. So thank you, Adam.
My absolute pleasure to be here. Hopefully we've got another 3 awesome games for your viewing pleasure today. The first of these is going to be a very spicy one. One of the People's Champions, one of the much loved personalities in 40k, Seth Ulster, playing his Orcs against some AdMech. So I don't know the AdMech player's name. What do we got?
His name is Jason McKenzie.
That's right.
The AdMech player.
Jason. This is going to be an interesting matchup. A single battalion Mars detachment versus Seth's conglomerate of monstrosity.
Yes, Seth's list. I got to play against it on Thursday night before the stream went live, and we did a little like exhibition match, and it's very punchy. It's not the normal like super shooty orc list.
Well, it's what a conventional orc list looked like, but he has still got some of the shooty elements in there. He's got the kill rigs, he's got the rocket trucks, he's got the WAS bombs, but then it just gets all punchy from there.
Yeah, we'll talk a little bit more about their list here in a second, but I wanted to give you guys one more recap of the tournament schedule for the weekend. So there is 2 more days. Today we have 3 rounds, and tomorrow 3 rounds as well. The last 3 rounds are going to be a cut to the top 8 players, which kind of goes into a single like cage match style, 8-man enter, 1-man leave.
Just like the Hyper Bowl.
Single elimination tournament, so that's going to be pretty awesome. And so that's going on today and tomorrow. And then one little update for you guys is that we do have a different set of terrain on the table for today. And if Adam could talk to us a little bit about those.
It is freaking gorgeous.
It is. It is
This
very nice.
The brand new Orc pre-painted terrain by Frontline Gaming. We offer, I think it was offered some pre-orders on Black Saturday, but we offer general release, I believe, sometime directly following the LVO or even at the LVO. But yeah, we've been lucky enough to get this set for your viewing pleasure. As you can see with the Player Place terrain, you have one nice big fatty centerpiece in the middle here, and then the pieces of terrain will be divided half and half, as is the wand and the format. Now, what's going to be interesting here, for those who are following at home, this is the freaking scouring. And it makes for very interesting games. Now, straight up, I'm not going to mince words, this favors Seth. This absolutely favors Seth. He's punchy, he's aggro, he wants to get up and get stuck in. And I think, I think if Seth goes first, it's going to be so hard. It's going to be so very, very hard for the AdMech to get him off those mid-board objectives.
This is typically a really low-scoring primary mission, right?
It's usually trading 5s in this one. Usually it's a 5 and 5 and a 5 and a 5, and then whoever goes second spikes and gets a 10 or a 15, and that can be all it is. But the thing is, if you go first and get a dominant ball position, you can catch an early 10 or an early 15 and just roll it over. Anybody who gets 2 10s in the scouring usually wins it.
Yeah. So the guys, I think, are starting to talk to each other about their lists, so I think we're going to throw it over to the players real quick and get some of that pre-game commentary. So let's check it out. It's going to be a great game, guys. Thanks for joining us.
Joe, we're ready to start going over armies?
Yep.
Jason, we're going to have a good game, man.
All right, looking forward to it, Seth.
How much you know about orcs?
You know what? I spent most of last night half drunk, half going over your army.
All right.
So I know a good chunk.
All right.
I know a good
So
chunk.
I'll go through it with you. I'm totally cool playing by intent, so just if we're intending to do something, just to clear it, we're
Likewise,
good.
I like it.
All right, so there's 2 detachments. The first is an Evil Sons detachment. I'm waiting for Joe. No, we're good? Okay, Joe says we're good. This Beast Boss on Swigosaur is him.
Okay.
He has the Fight Last relic.
Got it.
And he has -1 to Wound Warlord trait.
Okay.
And both Beast Bosses are always -1 damage.
Okay.
He moves 13. He gets +1 on his immediate charge. Because he's my Warlord, I get the regular Wog.
Yep.
So when I Wog, everything but the vehicles can advance and charge.
Okay.
And everything gets +1 attack for 2 turns. The advance charge is 1 turn.
You got it.
I also have, somewhere, a big mech with a custom force field. That's a 6-inch range of a 6-up invuln. I can once per game make that a 9-inch range of 5-up invuln that burns out after that.
Yep.
And it is not clan locked, so it can affect any unit.
Okay.
I then have a unit of 10 Gretchen, and then 2 Waz Bombs. The Waz Bombs have teleported blastas, the Smash-A-Gun, and stick bomb flingers. So they don't have their own innate invuln.
Okay.
But they can get the invuln from the custom force field.
Oh.
The second detachment is all Goths. The Evil Sons, the thing is they get +1 to move, advance, and charge. Or not charge, just move and advance.
Okay.
And Goths is, in combat, if they charge or heroically intervene, they get +1 strength. And all the time they get exploding 6s to hit.
Yep.
Okay?
Sorry, guys. Turn that off.
So everything else is Goths.
Little glitch there.
I've got a Pain Boss. He has a Warlord trait to give him +3 inches on his aura, so he has a 6-inch range.
Yep.
Of 6-up Feel No Pain. He can also heal characters or cavalry models. I have a Beast Boss on Swigosaur. He has the Beast-Tide Mantle and Brutal Cunning, so basically he gets +1 attack, 5-up Feel No Pain, and he has competitive edge.
Okay.
That makes him like 7 base attacks, and then 3 from his squig, and then when we walk, we get another one, so it's like 10 or 11 attacks coming out of him.
Got it.
And the explodes work on the first volley. The second volley, I can't explode to hit
Okay.
because of the rare rules section. I then have 3 units of Beast Snaggle Boys in trucks.
Okay.
3 units of 5 Squighog Boys, which are cavalry.
Yep.
And did you break again, you son of a beach?
Oh, I hate when my models break at a tournament, man.
And then 2 units of 5
The
commandos.
worst.
The big thing with commandos is if a commando is in combat and within 1 inch of a terrain feature, it gets +1 to wound.
Got it. Cool.
So that's my list. I start with 6 CP.
Okay. Hey, likewise.
All right. You can just mark your CP on here.
Oh, look at, oh my gosh, look at that.
Actually, I have to reset that once you guys tell me your secondary. So when you give me your secondaries, then I'll put them in here and I'll show you how that works.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay, sure.
As far as rolling dice, just do it anywhere in the middle of the board.
Okay.
Right on the table would be great.
Okay.
If you want to use a box, it's fine. Just put
Okay.
it on the board somewhere. And it's okay if you want to.
guys nothing there. That's straight. Joe's doing his Joe things.
All right, let me learn some AdMech.
No, we're ready to though. All right. So probably let's start with the most complex part of the AdMech list is the characters.
Yep.
As they tend to put out 8 buffs
Beautiful
each.
armies. Wow.
So I do have an
Yeah,
Inquisitor.
they look really nice.
Okay.
A biocorrosive poisons and has a 5-up. When you use stratagems, I get a command point.
Okay.
It's only for stratagem use, not by command point, so it's just one time only.
Okay.
So she wounds everything that's not a vehicle on a 2+.
All right.
She's got a power sword, just
All
a
right.
sneaky little trick, and a needle pistol, and then
Psyker.
Psyker. Okay, and then the psychic power is Psychic Veil. Only affects herself. You can't shoot her unless she's visible in the closest target, and if you're outside of 6 inches, you can't be declared as a target of a charge.
Great screening option. Amazing
That's
screening
her out of the way.
Yeah,
Got the
we'll get
Templars
plenty of
Templars.
Waz, guys. Don't
She's got the
worry.
Magi buff. That is, I pick a unit, and really on turn 2, I get exploding 6s. The turn 1 buff doesn't. I think it's like +2 to advance. I have no reason to use it.
All right.
So I have to do the action to change that.
Okay.
He gives out his Galvanic Field. And he's got Raiment of the Techno Martyr, and that is I pick a unit, core unit, Scutari, so it's all these 5 units.
Yep.
And then they get ignore any or all modifiers.
All right.
So I can move and shoot without penalty, dense terrain.
What's the
all that.
galvanic field?
That's an extra 6-inch range to get galvanic weapons, radiant weapons,
Okay.
an extra 8 point of AP.
Okay.
That one's 9 inches.
All right.
It's kind of funky. Scutari Marshal.
He's gonna
roll
yell,
ones to
guys,
hit
trust
and
me.
to wound.
He
for
will.
core
I would
Scutari.
like- I would
and
like
then
fair
he gives
warning.
out
Yeah, he does,
cover
but he
to a
won't give
unit
it to
that's
us.
not already in cover.
All right.
And they're on a piece of trade, they get an additional +1 save.
Okay.
And then the Tech Priest Manipulus, or not Manipulus, the Data Smith. Did a couple things. Warlord trait.
glad
he
you
can
stayed
put
up,
a Cult
Curtis.
Mechanicus unit
Thank
in
you.
any canonical he wants, which is just the robots and affects both of them.
Okay.
Okay. I don't have any other Cult Mechanicus in the army.
Okay.
Number 2, he's got a Relic, Anzion Pseudo-Genitor. He gets 3d3 additional Strength 6 AP1 attacks in combat.
Okay.
And that's
AdMech
just,
weapon and
that's
ability
his relic,
names
and he
just
also has a
crack
power
me up
fist.
every time.
And then he has the Logi upgrade. Pick a core unit.
This really is the battle
and
of
if
the
you
silly
stand
names.
next to
It
the robots,
really
they
is.
become core within 3 inches. They ignore. I can ignore AP1 and 2 for any core squad.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the characters out of the way.
All right.
Troops, 2 10-man Ranger squads.
Yep.
Both with enhanced data tethers.
All right.
1 20-man Ranger squad that ignores cover and has a data tether.
All right.
2 5-man Vanguard squads, just stock. They don't have any upgrades.
Did you have any ability to fall back and shoot or charge?
So, I do. Warlord trait on this guy right here.
Yep.
Lets me fall back and charge, or let me fall back and shoot 1 unit either within 9 or has a data tether.
Okay.
Okay.
And these guys have data tethers, so they could get
Yep.
anywhere on the table and get
Correct.
it. Okay, cool.
Correct. All right, we got 10 Rust Stalkers.
Yep.
The Sergeant has the Tempercopia, 3-inch fight last.
Okay.
So you can charge around it if you feel like you need to,
Okay.
or if you have the distance to, right? 3 individual Iron Striders with Cognitive Las cannons.
Yep.
So they are single units. And then 2 Flyers, 1 Stratoraptor, 1 Fuselage, and they both have chaff launchers for -1 damage.
Well, okay, so I haven't played against those. What's the difference in like shooty damage?
So
output of
they
these?
both have heavy stubbers.
Yep.
This one gets 16 heavy stubber shots.
Yep.
And when I fly over a unit, I can drop bombs on them. If it's a vehicle, I get 6 dice per vehicle in the unit.
Okay.
Every 4 is a mortal wound.
All right.
And then if it's infantry or any other type of unit, and monsters and vehicles,
Yeah,
it's 6
super excited to have
dice.
Seth on the
Clarify.
stream
and then
today.
any infantry, cavalry, whatever, it's for
Yeah.
every model in the unit, up to
All right.
10.
All right.
On the
Right?
new orc terrain
And then
too.
the
by the way.
Stratoraptor has 8 shots, heavy stubbers, 6 phosphor rounds, and that's strength 6, AP2, 1 damage.
Okay.
And then 2 Cognitive Las cannon rounds.
Essentially
Okay,
a battle of
Cognitive
the 2
Las.
best flies in the game. Wazmans
they
versus
got 4
Stratoraptors as
Castellan
well,
robots.
which is going to be fun.
All right.
Yeah,
The
good
robots
point.
have 3 different arms.
Of course, both of them affected by the max
There's an
2
extra
flyers
attack,
per
there's
army now.
AP3,
Yeah.
flat 3 damage in combat. They have a Castellan Blaster on their hand, strength 6, AP1, 2 damage.
AP2,
24
brother.
inch range.
Okay.
And then their shoulder-mounted gun is strength 6, AP2, 1 damage.
Oh, really?
Okay.
And that ignores
There we
dense
go.
cover,
Also a
which
team
we
of
don't.
me.
I don't think we have any on this table.
So the issue, some of you guys in chat yesterday were asking for AdMech with the punchy robots, so we got him in here for you.
Neato.
So
Okay.
they will not be getting 6 dice chucked at them.
Damn.
Shouldn't be any issues on our end. If you're having any issues with the video, hopefully maybe refresh the stream.
For each.
They are weapon skill, bliss skill 4+.
Yep.
So they have their data sheet protocols. They start the game in Aegis. They have a 2-up armor, 5-up invulnerable against shooting. They don't have the invulnerable in combat.
Yep.
And then I can switch protocols either with him or with a stratagem at the start of any phase. And
Okay,
I can
thank you,
switch
Connor.
to Conquer protocol, which gives me weapon skill 2+, and I reroll charges.
All right.
Best
and
flyers.
does that change
None of
the
those hold
save
the counter
when
to
you
a
go
It goes to a
Peridian.
3-up armor. Yes.
Oh yeah, there's one of those here at the tournament.
There
The
is.
Yeah.
invulnerable always a 5-up.
That's pretty sick. Good morning, Jared.
Perfect.
Okay.
Just burn up all those
I
fat
think we
goose
are set.
cottages.
We're playing the Scouring.
So that'll be a fun
We need
mission.
to select our secondaries for Joe, and then we can do some
You
terrain.
do also get like
All right.
5 WAS bombs for the price of a Heridian.
And apparently we're rotating
something
engage
stupid.
on
It's
all
probably not that
fronts
many.
3 times. It's a brilliant idea.
Oh, boy, see.
All right.
Let's see.
So they're going to start picking their
Your
secondaries
list
here. What do you think would
awkward
be
amounts of
some
things
good?
that it gives
You were going to do a
up.
prediction,
Yeah,
I
so
think,
you
Adam.
got-
On
Oh,
what
so I've got a little
do.
notepad here.
And
I'm
9
gonna
on
once I
bring
see
it
what their
down.
secondaries are, I'm gonna write down how many
13
points I
on
think
Oh,
they're
how
gonna
many
get
points?
each
Bring it
one.
down.
Nice.
And yeah, I'm gonna put my little
Okay,
predictions
you
in.
get a-
You
you
guys
get
can do
the
the same
wall
in
on
chat.
point.
Yeah, yeah,
We'll try and
sorry,
track
I didn't
them if
know
we
that.
can. I'll
Then
I'll
you've
try and
got
say who's
2,
gotten
4,
close as well.
5, 6,
If you
7,
want,
8,
I'll write down
9, 10,
initials
11
and then I'll
on
put
bring it down.
your predicted end score, and we'll see who gets the
4,
closest.
That'll be fun for sure.
And if you're the winner, a little
8,
pat on the
9,
back,
we're only 10
and
wins.
nothing
Oh,
else.
they're only 10
Come to
wins?
7, 10 wins.
I want to predict total
with the
score
new
for Seth
secondaries,
will
we'll give
be
up 2
69
weeks,
victory points.
Nice. All right, I'm putting it down. Joe.
Good morning. Good
not
morning.
bueno.
32 degrees, Mark, dude. You're making me jealous right now. It's like 80 degrees and 400,000% humidity. Literally, I walked out this morning and my car was just covered in just water.
Yeah.
From,
I waved my hand through the air and filled up a glass.
yeah. You could think we're exaggerating, but it literally, yeah. It's really, really, really
The
bad.
air here has a texture.
It does. And it leaves like a slime on your skin all day. There's nothing you can do about it. So, all right. So they're
How many did you give up on
look at these
non-prisoners?
guys holding their cards close to their chest here, picking up those secondaries.
Yeah, because it's 50 plus
That's
20.
not good either. There's not good.
7 points.
I don't like this. It's not good.
It's good strategy
would
when you're
be
building your
the
list and not
idea.
just think about what you want to score, but what you want to prevent your opponent from scoring on you, right?
Agreed.
Yeah. Usually, most factions have 2 pretty easy ones to grab, and then that third one's always the tricky
Always
one.
the
right?
tricky one.
That's why some factions that have really good secondaries in their
Yes,
books seem to have an
exactly right.
advantage,
I've got mine
right?
when
Spot
you're
on.
ready.
I am almost there.
I have 11 points in no prisoners. I have 4 characters, so 13 points on assassinate, and I have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 points on bring it down.
Okay. Well,
I know, James. I saw that
Not a fan of
matchup.
my
There's so many
secondaries,
good games
but-
going on
all
right
right.
now, guys. I wish we could
All
give you
right.
more of them, but
Joe, you ready for secondaries?
right over.
yep.
Fire away.
All right. So Jason is taking strategic scan,
Okay.
grind them down,
Yep.
and engage on all fronts.
Okay.
All right. I will be taking Stranglehold,
Okay.
Okay.
Assassinate,
Okay.
and just to make Adam's head spin this morning, get the good bits,
I
which is
knew
the
you-
orc specific secondary.
The good
So
bits.
now what we do,
Oh boy.
I knew you were going to do that, Seth.
what?
I knew you were going to do that.
Oh, shut up.
I knew it.
So what we do is, so get the good bits, we pick 3 objectives outside of deployment zones, which is all of them.
It's perfect
Starting
for
with
scouting.
you, my opponent, you pick 1,
Oh,
then
boy.
I pick 1, then you pick 1.
Okay.
Um,
Well, this is easy.
so, and I just have the green markers for that.
Oh,
right.
we'll use the green
Well,
marker.
do you know how the secondary works?
It's what it's like what treasure of the island. The rest of them, you hold them, you get points.
No, so I have a core unit for my army doing action on there, and each time I do an action, and I can do it multiple times, like on the same objective, or multiple times in the same turn on multiple
Okay.
objectives.
Okay.
Each time I complete it, it's 3 points.
Okay.
So,
Neato.
Yeah.
Well, we'll do the obvious.
yep, I'll do 1 there.
We'll do the other one right there.
All right. So those are our good bits that we're trying to get to. All right.
Okay.
Then we roll off for attacker defender and start doing some terrain.
Beat this. 3,
I got a 3,
5.
2. You're our defender, so you get to adjust.
That
those
is some
two
pretty
scrolls.
saucy picking. Actually, I've looked up strategic scan properly because I'm actually not 100% sure about the wording there. But taking grind and engage make all the sense in the world. He is the shooter. He is the dacker on the AdMech side. So that makes a lot of sense to me. Grind is a bold play. I think it's going to be almost maybe a grind versus assassinate game here, with these 2 people taking 2 kill secondaries almost against each other. Engage versus strangle. I think stranglehold. I think engage was a very interesting play by the AdMech. It could be very well that he's unable to get out of his deployment zone turn 1 because he's just been walled off. Jumping to the AdMech side, yeah, strategic scan, score 3, 6 or 10 victory points. 15 VP performing the strategic scan action 1, 2, or 3 or 4 times. This action can be performed by any unit within range of objective marker and the movement phase, but must be performed by a different objective each time. I'm going to go out on a limb and say strategic scan and engage on all fronts will not glean this gentleman more than 6 points.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I don't think they're good picks. I shouldn't wait to see who's going first before I predict these. So I'm going to go strategic scan 6 points, engage 6 points, grind 6 points. Only 2 turns of grind out of 5.
Okay, can we do this like Price is Right bidding style?
Yeah,
so
we can.
if I bid 1 point and they go over 6, I win, right?
Yeah,
it works.
if you want to go 7s,
Okay,
yeah, sure.
Okay, let's do that.
Hey, and Joey, what, you just going to go 7 on all of them?
Sure, if it's mathematically possible to get 7.
It's not. We're doing it though.
Okay, that's fine. I'm doing 7 on all of them.
All right, for Seth, I think he's going to go. Oh, I think he's going to probably go maybe 9 on Strangle. Actually, no, I'm confident. I'm going 12 on Strangle for him. Assassinate's pretty bold here. I think he's only going to get 2 or 3, so I'm going to go. I'll go conservative and go 6 on Assassinate. Okay. And get the good bits. I do like that pick. I think it makes sense here. And he gets 3 points every time he does it. I'm going to give him a 9 on that. So 12, 6, 9, because I do think Seth has picked 12, 6, and 9.
Nice.
Okay. What do you pick?
Yeah. So is 7 another option? Can we go 7? 7 and 7 again?
Sure.
Okay. Lucky 7. Let's go.
Lucky 7.
Yep. Not so lucky. You guys need to pray to the machine spirit of my overhead camera.
Yeah, it's only completed next movement phase. Yeah, so the Orc secondary is quite rough, but I'm giving it to him on 3 turns because he's got one of them that is very good for him to do. He's picked obviously one very close to him that's going to be able to insulate, and then the other 2 are the 2 on the AdMech side of the board. We got some here. So Connor's he's got engage, 4 strategic scan, 3 for grind for the AdMech. Stranglehold 15, assassinate 13, and get the good bits 12 for Seth.
Okay,
so,
Connor. Okay.
Yes, Connor thinks Seth is just going to poleaxe this gentleman.
There's a little bit of bias there. Maybe I think Connor and Seth are good friends.
Look,
so.
I'm thinking Seth's going to win this game personally.
Yeah.
If I had to make a
well, if we learned anything from yesterday, Adam, is that both of us are terrible at predicting the outcome of games. So
it's true.
Which is actually a good thing, right? If you can walk up to any match and say, "I know who's going to win this one" right away. That's a bad thing, right? So pretty cool.
I mean, because I thought the Blood Angels were going to beat the Ultras.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah. To be fair, it was a very close game. Primary score, what do you reckon? I don't think either gentleman's getting 45.
Yeah, this is the toughest one to get primary on, right, out of all the missions. So typically 5s are actually pretty good on this. Since it's a domination, you have to hold 2 to get 5. I think that Seth is probably better equipped with his game plan to get primary here. It's just my gut feel. I didn't actually listen to anything that you've said so far because I was helping them get the mics and everything. Yep. So I'm going to say Seth is going to get 30 on primary, and Jason's going to get 20 on primary. That's my
30
pure guess here.
Seth and 20. I'm going to go... I'll go one up on you. I'll go 35. Seth on primary.
Right. I see how it is.
Yeah. I'll just go stay on top. And we'll stuff it. We'll go 25 for Jason on primary.
All right, cool. Yeah.
I don't think he's going to. I think he's probably getting between 5 and 15. Yeah. Actually, then why don't I do that? I'll just go 15.
Okay. All right, so the guys are getting the terrain set up. Again, it's player plays terrain here this weekend. This terrain that you guys are looking at, by the way, is I don't think it's available yet for sale. If I'm not mistaken, it was Black Friday like special release, but it comes again. I want to say this: this set of terrain that you're seeing here comes like this out of the box. You buy it, you put it together. You don't have to paint or anything. It looks just like this.
It's just how it is.
It is so nice. Look, I bought this exact set from Frontline back way back when, years and years ago, as just raw MDF.
Yes.
And I tried to paint it to look nice. I could not get it to look as good as this.
Nah, no way. You got some. So it looks like it's got transfers on it. Like it's some of the printing on it is so crisp. If you're able to zoom in on parts of the
let's see,
parts of the centerpiece terrain, there's bits on the wall that just look like they've got transfers on it.
Hopefully we'll catch that stuff throughout the game. But I mean, you orc players at home know that painting all these little black and white checker squares is
a pain in every part of your ass.
Nightmare, and it just looks really sharp.
The whole ass is in pain.
It is, yes. And it's also like really nice, and it looks like it's got some depth to it. And all. This is just a flat piece of MDF, but the painting on it looks really nice. So it's good stuff.
So exactly right. Deploying the terrain here looks like am Am I right in assuming that it's the Orcs on the left, AdMech on the right?
All is left.
It is Orcs on left, AdMech on
Yeah,
right.
AdMech's trying to keep
Yeah.
keep the center of their gun line wide open. You want to be able to get as many lines of fire into the middle of the board. Seth's done a really good job, especially with placement of that L to the upper left. I'd expect him to deploy the majority of his army to the top of his deployment zone now, being able to leapfrog through that big footprint ruin into the L and then into his opponent's deployment zone. He's also got that nice bit of those two bricks, the two brick crates right there. That's not too bad. The issue is it's very easy to get angles around the sides of those. And of course, I do expect him to be placing that centerpiece terrain back directly on top of.
So I'm going to put.
I think this was placed already.
Oh, that's where it is.
I think so.
I'm actually happy about that because it makes our lives a lot easier.
Yeah, because see, they're measuring from that. So if this wasn't placed already, then he wouldn't care about those distances.
Yeah,
but yeah, and someone asked. This is from Frontline Gaming, guys. This is the same base structure of the terrain they've had for years, but it's pre-painted with like a plastic sheet on top of it. That's, I don't know, guys. Again, I want to stress they're not. No one from Frontline's like, you guys better talk up this terrain this weekend on the stream. Like, this is my legit feelings on it. It's really nice stuff. I'm super excited to see this at more tournaments and on tables because for me, when there's nice terrain on the table, it helps me get into that zone of being immersed in the narrative of what's happening on the table. And that's what I live for with Warhammer. So it's great stuff. All right, so these guys are getting the rest of their setup. I'm going to throw it over to the players just for a second so we can see what they're talking about.
You're pretty much an assault army. You really the two Waz bombs is really for shooting, and you got some commandos.
Orcs being pretty much an assault army, a very astute observation there from Jason.
But it is astute because they're not always. I mean, the last iterations have not been. But yeah, I know you're being facetious.
I'm sorry. Jason, I apologize. I'm just memeing around a little bit, but it does look really nice.
I'm defender, so I owe you a deployment first.
Yep, reserves and transports before that.
Whole lot of big zero for me.
I'm putting my color-coded beast.
Josh, my man.
Josh is back.
Thank you so much, Josh. Yeah, I guess we have to appease Algorithmo, the chaos god of the YouTube algorithm, and apparently he likes like button smashes. So if you guys could do that, I would appreciate it.
So about 28.
What?
So 28.
Yeah, that should be the max because.
All right, deployment is underway, guys.
Yeah, so that'd be their max threat range.
We got some Rust Stalkers going down there.
This is going to be a pretty game, by the way, guys.
Oh yeah.
Despite this being a legit top table game in some realms and some places, these are two very pretty armies.
Yeah, for sure.
Well done to both.
Oh, let me go turn on my lights real quick in the
right,
buildings.
You know the Rust Stalkers.
Do it.
Down.
All right.
Oh yeah, that might help.
Yeah, I do love.
Joe's
setup. Guys, throw Joe a couple of bucks. It really helps him enable to do what he does. Like every couple $100 he gets another week of being able to do what he does. He's not here right now to stop me from pumping up his brakes, but he does a phenomenal job and he does it all out of love. So any dollars you can throw his way, greatly appreciated. All right, so quick synopsis of the Orc army for you guys. I'm going to turn out the players just a tad. I'm going to tell you what these guys are packing. So this is Seth Oster. If you don't know, Seth is part of the Frontline Gaming Network crew. He's on Signals of the Frontline, holds that one down pretty well. He starts up with a patrol detachment of Easel Sons. He's got a Beast Bog on Squigosaur, a Big Mech with the KFF, a unit of 10 Gretchen, and 2 Wazbomb Blaster Jets. Then he goes straight into a battalion attachment of this one of Goffs. Another Beast Boss on Squigosaur. He's got a Pain Boss. 1, 2, 3 units of 10 Beast Snagger Boys. And in the lead slot, he's got 1, 2 units of 10 Commandos. Very, very, very good units. I love 10-man Commando units. In Fast Attack, 3 units of 5 Squidhog Boys, which are, I don't know if they're underrated or people just don't know about them yet because they are ferociously good. And then Dedicated Transport, he has 3 trucks to tote them all around. For some reason, I thought he had Squig Buggies. I must be mistaken. Must be in a previous iteration. No Squig Buggies, no kill rigs either. So a bunch of Beast Snaggers, a bunch of Commandos, a bunch of Beast Snagger Boys, a couple of trucks.
Whoa, Greg!
And some ferocious characters.
Wow, great, Greg. That is, dude.
You are a legend, Greg. That's
you are
amazing.
a legend. Yes, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. We're definitely taking Adam out to a nice fancy dinner after we're done with the stream for the weekend.
Nah, you keep the dollars and you keep doing what you're doing 1 week longer, brother.
Oh, I couldn't be doing it this well this weekend without you, man. So thanks so much.
Doesn't matter.
All right, so we got some awesomely painted Waz bombs over here in the corner, ready to fly across. I'm really excited to see the battle in the skies this game. Right? It's
going to be cute. It's going to be interesting. I wonder if we're going to see either player blink and not put theirs on the table and chuck him in reserve. Because is the propensity that whichever one gets to use their flyers first knocks out at least one of the other flyers.
Yeah.
And then they get the air supremacy.
Yeah. First turn is going to, I think, be a pretty big deal in this game.
Yeah, exactly right. Onto Jason's list. It's Jason, yeah? Jason McKenzie, that's right.
Yeah. Greg the GOAT for sure, yeah.
Single battalion detachment of Mars. Starts off with an Inquisitor of all things. And if you didn't catch it, this Inquisitor has got a special little trick where they put a psychic power on themselves. They can't be that they're fully insulated. Essentially, they get bodyguarded. They can't be targeted even by snipers in the shooting phase if there's anything close, even if it's not visible. And then they can't be declared as a charge unless they are within 6 inches of the charging target. This one model becomes the perfect thing to zone out your backfield because you can't come in from reserve and declare a charge on the thing. It was so good.
Pleasure, yes.
I really liked this when there was Custodes really big in my meta. For a bit, it used to help me quite a bit there. And then, in addition, it also helped phenomenally against Sisters, Repentia and things coming off the board edge. Then goes into his HQ's a Secretary Marshal and a Manipulus, of course. Troops, 20 Rangers, then 10 Rangers, 5 Vanguard, 5 Vanguard. Elites is a Cybernetica Datasmith, 10 Ruststalkers, 3 single Iron Strider Ballistari, 4 Castellan Robots, each with 1 one Daka Fist, 1 Punchy Fist, and then the shoulder-mounted Daka, so not the Flamer, the Daka on the shoulder. And then he's got 2 Archaeoptopter, so he's got 1 Fuller Save, so 1 Bomber, and 1 Stratoraptor. I thought he had 2 Stratoraptors, mate. I thought he had 2 Stratoraptors.
I thought he did too. He doesn't?
The air battle is in Seth's favor then, 100%.
Oh, he only has 1?
He only has 1, man. Yeah.
Okay. Well, interesting. Yeah, that is another big deal, as they say.
Big deal. Happy we caught that.
Yeah. Both armies look gorgeous, by the way. I love this purple paint scheme on the AdMech.
It's really pretty. Purple and
white.
white.
No, he's got 2 flyers. There we go.
I mean, he does have 2.
I see what you mean.
One of them's a bomber.
Yeah.
Which is not going to trouble the WAS bombs at all.
Of course.
And in fact, that bomber doesn't actually have great targets until like the Beast Snag is at the board. So right now, it's going to fly over and roll 5 dice against like Beast Hog boys and such.
Seth, don't blow up my microphone when you wah, please.
I'm going to try not to blow it up, okay?
Okay, thank you. We don't have a backup, so yeah.
All right, 5 more Squig Hog boys.
Seth just absolutely promised us. He said, on the body of my favorite parrot, I shall not blow up your eardrums when I wah.
Excellent question.
Yeah,
and by the way, guys, when we're over here commentating, the players can't hear us. We have to like turn our heads and yell at them to hear us. They are a little bit close, but there's a lot of noise in the hall. And
it's a big hall.
Yeah.
A lot of noise going on.
Yeah.
There are some crazy good games happening this round. We've got Hank Adams versus John Lennon. That is Grey Knights versus Tyranids. We've also got Cannon Biggs playing Grey Knights again versus Sean Naden. That's going to be a great matchup also. Those are just off to our left. And if we're very good boys, we may be able to waylay one of the judges to go and give us some score updates throughout this round, so we can list.
I want to add Jaime Perez. He's playing his Space Wolves against a really cool all Deathwing Terminators list this morning. That sounds like a really cool.
I thought he was playing the Tau.
No. Oh no, he is playing Tau. You're right. He is playing Tau. Yes, you're right.
Then who's playing the?
There is another undefeated player though, 3-0 playing that Terminator list this morning.
I'll have a quick guess.
I think it's Matt Tweedle, Nad is playing. He's playing Orcs against them. I think that's what it is.
We'll tune into the players a little bit.
He's kind of a local hero guy. I met him in Houston way back when at Warzone Houston, and really cool guy. So
all right,
hopefully
these guys should be within 6 of the purple boss.
Yeah, the purple looks really nice, doesn't it?
Double checking real quick. Yeah, they are. Okay.
So got a truck going down, bunch of Squig Hogs. I gotta say, like I said, I have personal experience playing against Seth's army, and it is very quick, very, very killy. Those Squig Hog boys just put out huge damage. I can't wait to see the clash with the sci-fi robots versus those Squig Hogs. It's gonna be pretty cool.
Fight last boss. Okay.
I am growing in opinion of the Deathwing lists.
As I knock.
Dark Angels have so many interesting builds, don't they? Like Raven Wing is really interesting. You can do the Mario Kart list with just all the the buggies and the attack bikes and all that stuff. Whoa! Hey, thanks so much for the super chat. Appreciate it, Amkusa. That's a huge compliment. Yeah, I love having Adam here too. Like honestly, it's been awesome. I feel like I'm just hanging out with my buddy here, talking about Warhammer,
talking about the stuff we would be talking about anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. Yep.
Yeah,
and we get to do it with you guys all at home too, which just makes it even better. So
some of the top tables at the moment, we've got Zark
Even
Yeah, well, this is going to be an awkward
Kersetter versus Robert.
table
what's
position
Robert's surname?
for us to
Robert
work with.
Morland.
We'll have to work
So
together
that
on this.
is Custodes versus Mono Imperial Guard. That was a cool one. Mitch Pelham messaged me. He's like, I don't put that on stream round one. Get it on. What are you doing? But it's okay, Mitch. I'm sorry, we didn't do it.
This is the public debut of this orc terrain.
I
So
know,
we got to get the
an
Mad
orc
Dog
army.
on here.
We needed an
Yeah.
orc army on the orc terrain.
I mean, I kind of overrode my fluffiness overrode the competitive on that call. So
next round, I would like to have Wyatt Turk on, unless anybody's got any objections to seeing the Black Legion on. And if you do, have a long, hard look in the mirror.
What do you got left?
Like, try and figure out where you went wrong.
think
in
about
life.
why you hate fun.
Yeah.
That's the question you need to ask yourself.
Right over here.
I put the hard word. I was like, you get a win, you're on stream. Get a W. Get four. It'd be his fourth win, which would be very impressive with that codex.
Yeah, just so you guys know, too, if you're newer to the stream, by the way, you've probably seen this as I'm flipping around, but there's a couple of pieces of tech here that we do on War Games Live.
They're calling for
There's a
you.
little mini-map here in the bottom left
Would
corner
you?
that shows you the deployment zones of the two players. The colors match the colors up here at the top, so if you want to know, like right now, we're in Jason's deployment zone, and we're looking over to Seth's deployment zone. That little camera icon shows you your viewpoint or your point of view on the table. And then the objectives for the mission are all shown on here as well. So right now we can see in this camera angle, we can see 3 objectives. That's these 3 objectives here on the mini-map. Up here in the top on the scoreboard, the clock up here is the actual chess clock that the players are using. So that is 100% up to date at all times.
Right there.
Their VP and CP are up here as well. So if you guys ever kind of get lost of where we are, turn is up here as well. That'll help orient you as the game goes on.
Yep.
Is it
Mine is
crazy
there.
that I actually just really love Wyatt's list?
If I was a betting man,
Like, I
You're allowed to,
love-
20
I
commandos
love
there
his
seems
list.
You can
real
love whatever you
nice.
want. It's all good.
It would.
But I got a feeling that if I drop 20 commandos there, it's not going to go great.
Seth's really in the
Feast
tank
or famine.
here on his deployment.
Yep.
Placing commandos is
What
a
can you see through
really,
here?
really big deal for
It
orders.
is,
much.
yeah. Turn 1, those
Probably
commandos
most of it.
go absolutely berserk
big
as
loot.
goths.
Yeah.
Can make a charge into about any portion of the
I can
opponent's
see
deployment
into
zone.
there, and I can see into the square.
You can see it. You can see
That
this front
rhymes.
square
Hey,
and
good
this
job,
back
Jason.
square.
Yeah. So if you're right here, I can see you.
Spitting
Can you
fire.
right here,
shove
this is
10
rectangle,
commandos
I
there
can't
is
see
the
it.
question.
Well, I take it back. If I move, I can.
This terrain, it
What?
looks a lot
I can
different
see
from the
into
terrain
here
we
if
saw
I'm going
yesterday.
that way.
It
But I
seems to
can't
be
see
more
this
open.
section if
But
I'm-
remember, these things are all obscuring. The main difference here is that you can't really be in the terrain and get a lot of out of line of sight stuff because there are lots of windows.
Will it blend?
So it demands a little bit of a different play style than what we saw from the players yesterday. And I think that's awesome to see a variety in the. Well, thanks so much for the super. Man, you guys are just spoiling us this morning. Alan, thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that. We bought Adam his first beignets ever this morning from that street because you guys chipped in for that yesterday. So
no.
and they're delicious. I enjoyed
It was
them
a
too.
good time.
Adam, what did you think
It was
about
a damn
the
good
beignets?
time.
Yeah.
My pants are dusty.
And we got another super chat there, Ryan. Thank you. Wow, guys.
You got 2, right?
Man,
Legends.
thank you
One
so
and
much,
all.
guys. Thank you so much.
Look at how
get
compact
this
this
to swap
deployment
anymore.
zone is for this guy. He hasn't got any real agency where
Yeah.
he puts stuff. It's just like,
But
well,
it's
this has
like-
to go here,
Joe, I
and that
can't
has
get
to go
my
there.
clock to swap anymore.
It
works for you.
Man, those Castellans look actually quite sick. This is almost a Empress Children, 30k Empress Children color scheme,
all right.
and it just looks beautiful. White and purple, you can just never go wrong. Like, it's just never going to look bad. I imagine Tau would
It's
look
all
really
right.
good
That's what I was
as
like.
well.
I'm like, this doesn't
Thank
seem
you,
to work
guys.
now.
Joe stepped away for a minute. Thanks so much for the super chats. Keep them coming. Like, legit, let's power up this guy. He's doing such good works.
Who has ignore cover? These guys?
Yes, sir.
What? All right. So if I go right up on the terrain, I'll be 15 away from one's charge. These guys are on the first floor.
Okay.
Yeah, come on, talk, guys. This is supposed to be the bit where you guys are speaking. Joe's fiddling around with his bits. Tech bits. No. This is so much fun when I'm like an ungoverned preschooler. I just get to run wild.
I have there was 6 mechadendrites on this guy.
Yeah.
And over the last 3 years, he's down to about 2.5.
I do a YouTube channel, so I bring stickers for everyone.
Love it.
Nice, Seth. Bringing stickers for people.
All right.
Bit of Mad Darkness. White is still rocking a lot of skulls. He's playing Black Legion. He's got a Batten. He's got a Decimate. He's
I'm
got a
done.
Bloodstreamer.
Yeah.
He's
You
doing
want
it
to keep
so
going?
cool. This list is so cool. Thank you very much, Mark. Really,
beat this.
really enjoyed teaming with Joe. It's quite laid back. I get to just go at my pace.
Oh,
go
I
on,
get
buddy.
to
I
get
like
up to
this.
150 words
is
per
my
minute
chance.
sometimes, but usually I'm just
All right,
sitting
well,
back,
good luck,
toting
brother.
along,
That's a
calling the
good one,
game
man.
as it happens. We've
All
had a
right,
handshake.
We don't like those walls bombs,
Who is going first?
so we are immediately taking
Shroud
Shroud
Psalm? Yep,
Song
of course.
and Bulwark Protocol. So everyone's getting basically +2 to their save for the
Everyone's
most part.
getting +2. Orcs
right.
going first. It's going to
Well,
be
Here
big.
we are. I'm on stream for round 4.
I
and
love
got
live
Jason
events,
McKenzie.
guys. Just troubleshooting
Jason
your
is
problems
playing
on the
AdMech.
fly while hundreds of people are
So
watching
we're
you.
gonna
Like,
see what happens.
what could be
Horse
better,
comes first,
guys?
scouring.
Absolutely.
Thanks so much for
I
all your
bet
patience
big
and,
with my
and being cool.
commandos
Though.
all
You guys
being
are awesome.
midfield. So
Oh boy.
we're gonna see if that works for me. So we'll be back in a bit. You can check the game live.
worried.
War Games Live. There's
So there are some things
background.
here
I'm
that
super
the
lit up,
AdMech
but there's
player
Joe and
could
Pat
have
in the
done
back end.
if he was
Come
aware of
see
some of
you
the
guys.
the
Check
special
that on our
rules of the
channel later.
Custodes. Sorry, no, the Commandos.
Oh, thanks for the chat,
right.
man. And
So,
Kusa
I bet
for
big.
Wyatt. All right, awesome. Thank you so
Okay.
Now
much.
it's time to get big.
We'll get Wyatt on win or loss. Wyatt's coming on next.
Okay, sounds
Moving
good.
out 6.
So Commandos, I think, do they get +1 to hit or +1 to wound? I think it's +1 to
Well,
hit
it
when they're
should
fighting
give
someone
me
that's
an
in
8
terrain.
charge.
That's if any one of your models is in terrain, they get that.
That sounds legit.
That unit
Why
of
not?
Rangers that's directly across from them, I hate to tell you, there's a couple of guys in terrain. Now, you could have easily avoided that by just having, like, there was room there to chuck those guys down behind. It would have really changed. Oh, sorry, it's +1 to wound. So they'll be getting wounded on 2s with a huge amount of attacks and being goffs, so exploding 6s. It's going to be
So what's the save on the
rough.
Flyers right now?
Is it 1+?
1+, huh?
Things are happening. Things are working now.
That sounds rude.
All right.
I've got a feeling if I was Seth,
I'm not
I'd be
gonna call my
doing everything I
log.
can to take away the board presence early. So I'd be going. And the other thing is, these Rust Stalkers, you see the Rust Stalkers that are just deployed out in front of that
That
terrain piece.
seems
Can we
like-
get the top down?
Yeah, sure.
Those
That's
Rust
time
Stalkers,
to
you can
call
just
it.
draw them for me on the bottom right. I've got no idea why they're not inside that ruin. They're just going to get
Yeah, look at them
numbed with
standing
this
around.
turn.
There are
That's
some
And,
inside,
dude,
Yeah,
what
but
is
that's
the
rest of
save
them are-
on the,
That's the
these guys
best
are
unit
2
he's
of 5
got
up
against
there.
Orcs,
They
man.
wanna
Apart from maybe the
robots?
Castellans,
Yeah.
which are
One
hugely
up.
expensive and can't go into buildings. He
So,
needs that
0.
aggressive
Correct.
unit
And
to
then
go
these
in
guys
and
are
dig
sitting
out
also-
stuff, go into L's, go into
Right.
boxes. And they're going to get charged turn 1, and I think they're going to get either decimated or
And where's the
wiped
dude
off.
with the
10
The
Commandos.
little faces that he drew on his Costello. That's great stuff. Again, that's to me like seeing all this care and attention and artistry and
I
skill.
just saw that.
Isn't that great?
That's hilarious.
People put in their armies. People, you can just see the love in
Yeah.
the paint jobs that people have for this stuff, right? And I just love seeing that stuff. So yeah, shout outs there to Jason. That's
A few
hilarious.
practice games into Mark Hurdle.
Very cool.
So I have a rough understanding of this. I mostly just die in a fire, but I understand why I've died in the fire.
This is such a...
Oh, thank you, Bubble Heart. Yeah. We're doing it. So I'm restreaming onto Frontline Gaming's channels. Thank you so much for letting me do that, guys. But like all the exclamation point commands for the lists and some of the other stuff is only through my YouTube channel, unfortunately. So if you guys want to do that stuff, it's youtube.com/wargameslive.
I'm not going to advance this truck.
And I appreciate you guys checking it out.
I'm just going to come over here.
If you like the
William
coverage here,
stays inside.
gotta
They
tell
don't wanna
Seth
come
to
out
get his coffee cup out of the shot. Seth, Seth,
What?
move your coffee cup.
You troll.
Wow.
Absolute troll.
I told you I was going to do it.
I mean, your army's ugly anyway. We didn't want it on the stream, so
I literally said
Those are fighting words.
I know.
Yeah, so he's going to run up, he's going to govern that L, he's going to swip around the
I
top
literally
of
said
it,
pre-event,
and then
like,
dive down into the bottom
Can I?
right-hand
He's like,
corner.
man, play a place terrain. People are
from
going
the
to
left down.
objectives
into
right in
the
front of my
middle the
cameras.
AdMech
I'm like,
army.
I'm intentionally going to do that. All right. So these guys are going to do the get the good bits because they're core. I've got a marker for
I
that.
didn't know that trolls were part of the orc army, but I guess apparently
All right.
they're both kind of green-skinish.
They are,
right?
yeah.
And in fantasy, they're together.
That's the cavalry unit.
Yep.
You got it.
And now I think
spicy.
it's time
That's
to
a
just
hard unit to
run
dislodge.
forward with everything else.
So you see what I mean
As
about
best I
get
can.
the
So,
good bits? I thought it was a pretty
yellow-
safe 9.
yellow unit,
If
advance.
because that's where he put the
Maybe
L.
the 2,
So you
yeah.
put the L to
12
insulate that one. It's a
Yeah.
9 if he just does that 3 times on that objective.
Yep.
And so I gave him a min 9, I believe, on it.
Yep.
Yeah, I did.
I
gave
think
him a min
I'm
9.
pretty sure I gave him a 7 if I
Yeah,
recall
you gave
correctly.
him a 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he can just do it 3 times. And opportunistically, he gets it done one more time and pops to 12.
5s, they're going 15 inches.
If these guys both end up with 7s on all of these secondaries, then
the game will have broken because
Yes,
it's not
yes.
possible for most of them.
hey, don't tell me how math works. Okay, we're not in Australia anymore, buddy.
7.
Pain boss, 7 plus
And I'm
1,
supposed to
8
be the
inches,
barbarian.
which is just what we want to get up into here. KFF is going 6 plus 5 plus 1 for being Evil Sons is 12.
He's going to boost that KFF this turn,
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
Sorry, in his opponent's turn.
He can just squeeze in right through. Of course, he's infantry, so he can just walk right through. It's the Kool-Aid Man rule. He just walk through anything.
All right. Fight Last Beast Boss is going to move up. He just goes 13. That's his base movement now. I'll just go sit up in here. All right. Planes. Where do you want to go, Planes?
Cool.
What do you want to shoot? I guess that's the bigger question.
Are they using
24
GW
inches
terrain like
is
area?
our effective
No, they're not.
range.
No.
So
Yeah.
being there, I could shoot your flyers.
So
which one's the bomber?
on this
Which one's the blast
terrain,
cannons?
if it's not modeled with a base, or if there's no base there, then
One's got a
you don't get
gun,
terrain
one's
for
got a
it,
bomb.
right?
So you don't get any keywords, you don't get any
at that.
bonuses.
Exactly,
also,
exactly.
the Foster Blasters are nice and thick.
I like
You get
that
those
because there's
cute
no
little,
ambiguity, right?
yeah.
It's very straightforward. If you're on the terrain, you get
heavy
the bonuses.
stubblers.
If you're not, you don't.
Yeah.
Does Seth even care about going for these planes turn 1, knowing he still has air superiority if he loses one of them?
All right.
Or does he try and just dunk on the
guy-
robots before they beef up? Although, sorry, they're fully beefed up now, by the way.
There,
They've
so
got
more than enough.
they've got the Doctrina and they've got the
all the
Canonical
way
up. So
up
maybe it's not
here.
worth it.
My
Maybe you just try.
horrible job
Maybe you do just try and take
magnetizing
away the
the
board
wings,
presence,
so I
like
can
I was saying.
Yeah,
magnetized one.
it's
I
a
was
tough
like, I
call,
really should
right?
pin this.
I think if I'm Seth
Of
here,
course,
I'm
I'm a
just
dumbass,
whittling
so I
down as
started
many
with
ground
the
forces as I can.
Take away his
one and
ability to play
not
the primary.
the
Right,
Just take it away.
Battle
exactly.
one.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
So
Yeah.
that's-
Just
that's-
take out the
that's my
infantry, and then you're gonna get hit back a little bit, but not too bad.
And this is just the first
The
wave.
wings
Like he's
are
already
picking the
putting 2 planes and he's
Okay,
putting
sure.
20
You don't
commandos
mind,
on his
'cause that's
line
gotta be
turn
range,
1.
range,
He's
and
gonna
they'll
have
both be
some
in
work
range
cut out
of
for him.
Yeah, for sure.
KFF if I need to pop it.
Jim, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that.
Okay.
Yeah, they do have a
and
2-up
these
save.
guys.
Yeah,
so-
exactly right.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
it might not be worth his
Golf
time.
Boss
Yep.
goes +4.
Good call from the chat,
gotta
as
go
always. You
14.
guys are pros. You're a third commentator here, so thank you guys, as always, for the help.
Yellow truck.
Good
I'm going to do red truck first. Red truck, 1, so 13 inches.
Okay.
He'll just,
We just stuck all the
wrap
stream
around
table to
like there.
hyperbole. Absolutely, Alan. I love
Get
that
back in.
so
Oh, that's
much.
how Mark, who's in my transports, is. It still has dudes in the back. They've
I
still
want to get emojis
guys
for
in them.
hyperbole at some point.
This guy,
That's way.
14 inches.
I actually don't even know if YouTube lets you do custom emojis or not. But
All right, Operation Run Forward Adam has occurred.
Yeah,
look,
yeah. It's a
On to
solid
the
plan.
shooting phase.
It's a bold plan, Cotton. Let's see if it pays
We'll
out.
put the yellow WAS bomb into the Stratoraptor.
I mean,
Yeah,
he basically
there we
took
go.
his whole army
and I
and
don't
just
think it's
moved
got
it up
range for-
like 12 inches
It
or
did, yeah.
whatever, right?
Okay.
And this army comes
So,
at you in waves, and the last
three
wave is
shots from the
all
smashy
his
gun.
smashy
You got it.
characters.
Yeah.
2 shots. Normally it's 4s, but 5s because you're -1.
Yep.
1 hit.
Okay.
Strength 8. 1 wound at -4.
Not going to do it.
D6 damage for 4 damage.
Okay, so -1 down to 3.
Yep. And 2d6 teleporter blasters is 5 shots.
You got it.
So ugly.
These need
man.
5s.
Wow.
Yeah.
These are also BS4 plus.
Yes.
I
And
have
these are
bad
strength
memories
8
of these
or 9.
teleporty blasters in
One
my
wound
Space
at
Wolves
-2.
the other night on Thursday.
No, that's a D6 damage.
3 plus
I'm going to
D3.
go ahead and
Yeah.
CP reroll that. We'll pass it, and I'm down to 5.
Okay. You can just mark it on here. That's how they keep track of it.
Yep.
All right.
Seth looking
Blue's
out for you
doing
guys
the
at
same
home,
thing.
making sure the stream gets the updated CP. Thank
Smash
you,
a gun.
Seth.
3 shots.
Nice roll.
No hits. 2d6. These are separate guns, so I'm going to re-roll the 2 for a CP.
Sure.
Another 2, so
Okay.
8 shots.
So esoteric lore.
That's the
I will not
worst
steal
feeling in
CP from
40K right there. You spend the CP on a reroll, which you
5.
probably shouldn't do most
Yeah.
of the time, and then you just get the exact
2
same
hits.
roll again.
sir.
Especially when it's a 1. It's just the
negative.
worst.
Looking for 3s. 1 goes through.
3 plus D3 is 5, becomes
Goes
4.
down to 4. Okay, down to 3.
Looks like he
That
did
bracket,
decide to
I know you can
I
be
think
like,
it's
after
second
the air
bracket.
battle
you're like,
here.
I'm AdMech, so it doesn't matter, but at least I tried.
Yes, I can. To answer
All
your
right.
question,
All right.
I thought he had
Charge
decent.
clock
I thought
time.
he had decent odds to pull it down.
quick,
but
I like
I'm
it.
not surprised.
These guys
Yeah,
charging
yeah.
Rust Stalkers.
go for it.
Can you measure me there?
I believe you needed an 8 is what it
Yeah,
was.
and those guys are a little closer. They need a 7, I think.
That'll be a 7.
I think that 14 was
No
including in
Overwatch,
advance.
definitely they have
by
no
the way.
guns.
Nope.
Yeah, that makes sense.
10.
10 will do the
He's
trick.
not doing anything with
All
them
right.
anyway. Might as well.
I'll come over and move them. I just want to stay out of your fight last dude's range.
Okay.
And can these heroic at all?
Nope.
Okay.
This is a good demonstration here of playing with your
This is the
opponent
fight
that
last
Seth
guy?
is doing, right? There's so many different armies, so many different
With the Philly
rules.
club? Yep.
You just got to ask your opponent, hey, can you do this? Can you do that? And it's almost more important to know what questions to ask than it is to know this stuff yourself,
And
right?
Seth knows how to play into this. He's just saying, he was saying earlier, he's played quite a few practice games in DeMarc Hotel, which is one of the best AdMech players in North America and off the world. And he's figured out how to circumnavigate the relic that's been placed upon this Ruststalker Sergeant, which is the aura of Fights Last. So he's going in there and he's avoiding that. He's going to dodge that. He's going to fight there first, and then he's not going to care if he gets interrupted upon by whatever 20 rangers are on the other side for the other commandos. I want to know what the over/under is on these guys getting this job done. Look, hitting with the pluses and the plus the wounds.
Outside of 3. Okay.
There's still 20 wounds of Ruststalkers to get through there with the invulns and whatnot. So I'm not 100% sure he's going to kill them all, but he probably just wants to kill like 6 or 7. The job will be done.
Yeah, again, you don't have to kill everything to be effective here, right? You just need to neuter your opponent's ability to punch you back in the face as much as you can. So,
is there going to be an Overwatch if he declares a charge with the commandos? I think there should be if it was me.
What's the split on squads here?
So, 10-man, 20-man. That's the 5-man Vanguard squad.
I think we're not going to need many of our cameras pointing to the west side of our table here, guys. It seems like the whole game's going to be happening on this
We're
side
charge
right
the,
now. So.
10-man.
Charge a 10-man. Okay. Good call, Matt.
Yeah.
Charge 10-man. Don't risk the
I don't
Overwatch.
think so.
Tap or try and wrap
on
it part of
5. It's tough
the
sell.
20-man.
Yep.
Force him to use the Fan Retreat, which I believe he has. I might have to
Fails.
triple
Here
check
we
that.
go. 10.
Got it.
Here we go, coming in clutch there. That's what you want to see. That reliability you get from rerolling charges on orcs is just so important.
Yeah, commanders get an additional +1 to their save being in cover. So he'll go from, I believe it's a 6+ to a 4+, or maybe for some reason I think they got a 3+ in cover, but I could be incorrect there. My brain seems to be telling me they get a 3+, but that doesn't make sense.
Yeah. And by the way, the orcs, even Seth's basing just blends in so well, matches so well with his board.
It looks really good.
And this is definitely home field advantage for the orcs right now, unfortunately.
Just leave it off, Seth. Don't stress.
There you go.
Yeah, it's +3 in cover. My brain said it's +2 they get, but for some reason I knew it was a 3+. So they do have a 3+ in cover, which is quite good.
Sure.
They don't get it in combat. That is true.
Coming in.
That is true, Tino.
It's not about combat. It's about getting shot back.
Yeah.
And they fall back and shoot with the
I mean,
marksmen.
he's going to wipe that 10-man squad.
Oh, for sure. There's no chance it survives.
Yeah. So it's just a question of living afterwards, right? Commandos are super, super killy. Sorry, guys. I know this has never happened before. I'm going to try to fix it tonight.
10 guys.
Okay. Might be an issue
You're
for
tagging
today.
the Vanguard?
Luckily, we hate the
you are
overhead
-1
camera here on
strength
War
and
Games
toughness when
Live,
you do
so
that.
let's stay off of it as
tough
much as we
3,
can.
right? All right. So I'm strength 4, +1 because I charge, +1 to wound because, well, we won't be +1 wound because we're not going to range feature. So
Yeah,
plus 1 wounding on 3.
Intercept, how
Well,
bad the
you're still
intercessors
be mindful of toughness.
feel. Like, they just feel so bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I
that
mean,
gives me
intercessors have fallen way
strength
behind.
5 versus strength 4 doesn't matter in this scenario. Okay. So 4 attacks from the knob and 27 attacks from the guys.
Sure. Was he a base AP1?
Yep.
Okay, sure.
Okay, so here comes the first round of punching from Seth.
All right.
Top of
These
turn
will
1
hit you on
charges.
3s, exploding 6s.
3s, exploding 6s. He should end up with almost as many hits as he has dice.
And what was the +1 to wound from?
Pretty okay roll,
If I'm within
actually.
1 inch of a cover feature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah,
Which you were
mathematically,
not.
I'm not.
6s.
Yeah, okay. So I'm just-
so hitting on 2s with exploding 6s
All right, so there's 6
is
extras.
100%
Okay.
accuracy mathematically.
And these wound you on
so
3s.
3s with exploding 6s is also very close to that. So.
He did not trigger the +1 to wound, by the way. Couldn't get within 1 of a terrain feature.
Gotcha.
Wound on 3s with rend 1. Doesn't look like an amazing roll. Should still be enough to get the job done.
And this is this
5,
combat here
10,
first, I believe.
15,
Yeah.
19 neg 1s.
Nice.
19
All right,
neg
looking
ones.
for 4s because I got +1 to Bulwark Protocol. So 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5.5.
All right. Knob to come.
I'm sorry, that was a 3 in there. So
5.5
6 guys
is
total. That is not a favorable roll out of 19 dice.
Knob goes, kills 1 or 2 more.
So I got
job
4
done.
left.
Yep. And then there's no need for you to interrupt over there
I did
anymore,
find the
so
knob.
I'm just going to pile in and fight
Or
over
did he
here.
do? He had
Got
roll
it.
in. Yeah, I assumed he's not going to have big chop or something because he said he was going to be separate.
And I will tag
Yeah.
the Vanguard unit.
Sure.
Just going to move this.
So 6 down. He's going to be rolling a
should be
1
able
or
to
2 to
get-
pass that morale.
We're tagging
If
both
he
the ranger
fails, he'll be
units
down to
and the
3
vanguard
left,
unit. We're going to
possibly
put all the attacks
2
in the 10-man
left.
rangers.
Sure.
I'm guessing
On average
you couldn't
dice.
have heroic if you
No.
wanted to?
No.
Okay. So same thing, 27 attacks. I should have kept those dice set aside. I didn't. So
Try
4.
something.
And these are plus, basically wound you on 2s.
Okay.
4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I did keep them set aside. All right, hitting you on 3s, wounding you on 2s, exploding 6s to hit. That's a leaner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's a 2. And 2s.
Super, super consistent, reliable with orcs. This is something I say all the time when I see orcs on the stream. People always say orcs are super like swingy because they have all these random die things, but the thing that people don't remember is orcs usually throw the most dice of pretty much any army in the game,
10,
and when you throw a lot of dice,
15,
that means you're more likely
20,
to get the
22,
average roll
21,
most of the
23,
time,
21.
which means you can really build a game plan around statistics with orcs. So if you really know your math well,
I have a good
orcs are a
feeling.
really good
Oh,
army
well, I
for you to
just failed
play
6 out of the 8.
because
so
you're
that's
almost
huge.
always going to get the average on your rolls, which is really, really nice. So he does knock out quite a few of those guys.
He should kill the whole unit.
Yep.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Now, can he perform any wraps? Can he
So
do anything
we're gonna
cheeky,
pile
or is he just
in.
going to tap
Sure.
everything he can?
And we're going to try point
There
this
it
guy.
is.
Yep.
One
The
ranger.
goal.
says
I
one
don't
vanguard.
think I can try point this guy.
Because what he wants to do, he wants to try point 2 so that he can't desperate break
Try
out.
pointing that
Right,
guy.
right.
But yeah,
Okay.
as it is right
swing
now,
backs.
this is just a play to cost
Yeah,
him
you want to
2
put the
CP.
clock on me?
Hey, Dave. Good to see you,
I
man.
got some stuff I got to do.
Dave was one of my buddies from
so
back
we'll
home
start
in
over here.
Alberto.
Yep.
Good to see you.
You're about to see that 4 Rust Stalkers is still pretty fearsome.
Yes, I saw Mark Hurdle play a list that had
Take
just
some extra
basically
attacks
max
while we
Rust
can.
Stalkers, and he played that on stream like a few months ago, and it was just ridiculous how many attacks these guys, if you buff them up with all the stratagems
6
and
attacks
everything.
there with the sergeants. 1 Mars reroll. I realize you probably can't see over here, so I'll just roll right here.
Good sportsmanship,
nothing.
mate.
Okay.
Okay, the ones I care about, the Rust Stalkers. So we'll do the swords, and then the Cord Claw will be in purple.
Okay. Hitting on
4 guys,
3s
still a
or
buck
2s?
on
Hitting on
attacks.
3s.
All right.
Mars reroll. Okay. You're now toughness 4, and I'm strength 5. So I'm winning you on 3s.
Vanguard.
That was not the best roll. That's all right. So 1 Cord Claw, 1 AP2, and these are AP3, and you'll take a mortal wound on the 6.
Just dead
So a
boys.
total of how many?
Yeah,
Let's
Swishnin, yeah.
6 total.
That's-
6 and a mortal.
It's this is Orcs versus AdMech. You guys, if you're ever curious, you can always check at the top of the screen here, guys. It'll tell you right there.
That's correct. I assumed you did not tag the robots, right?
Yep. 4, 5,
Whatever 1 inch looks like.
6, 7.
Okay, that was an 11 man.
Knobs have 2 wounds.
Oh, you can take the wound on the knob.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, good play there.
10-4.
I
So
always
it saves him 1
All
pip
right,
of the
well,
roll.
Yeah,
Vanguard.
Eldar and Orcs having this the sergeants with 1 extra wound thing
Yeah.
really gives you a lot of shenanigans you can do with
Does,
those 2
absolutely
armies,
right.
you know.
And I think what all says, like I said, all Seth's doing here is just preventing 1 more pip on the morale test.
Yeah.
He's 1 more likely to pass it now.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
that doesn't look like an inch.
I don't know.
Took 5 wounds, but only 6 casualties.
And on that side of an inch there, and I'm try pointing that. But yeah, you can swing that one.
Guys, thanks so much for hanging out.
I didn't declare it.
Awesome turnout already today.
right,
I'm so excited for this weekend, guys. There's
5
already
points
so
of
many
poisons.
cool games going on right now,
Oh,
and we're
man.
just in round 4.
I've got one of the judges lined up. He's doing parole at the top tables, and I've got him going to come by periodically and give us updates
Nice.
from those top tables. We'll give you guys some score breakdowns from some of the big names.
Very nice.
You got the clock on me, right?
Yep.
Okay.
My only regret is that I have but 1 table to stream for you guys.
Realistically,
Yeah, Joe.
probably
Big
should get
game.
that in
One
there.
day, we'll get there. We'll get there one day.
My coherence.
All those super chats you guys send to the stream, they pay for gas and
Probably
food
got my
and streaming
max wins
equipment.
there.
That's all it goes to. So thank you guys for that support.
4, 6, 8, 10, and the squad sergeants is not in there. And that 10. So looking for 4s. 1 Mars reroll. No 1s to reroll, unfortunately.
So it looks like I did perform the sacred
I'm
ritual
looking for 5s.
of turning it off and turning it back on again to appease the machine spirit of our overhead camera.
So they have 4 ups 'cause they're in
So
cover.
thank you, Omnisaya,
Failed 'em.
for getting that fixed for us.
The Vanguard.
All right, Vanguard coming in. These commandos are going to be just fine over here.
So
Yeah,
Vanguard
toughest
are gonna
fight's going to
their
get
6
to the worst of
attacks.
this because no matter what,
Extra one
they're
for
still
the
winning them on
alpha as I
fights.
drop
Yeah.
dice on my Castellans. 1 Mars reroll. Looking for 5s to
So
win.
a question from Darker Design.
they're
Meta-wise,
gonna
how would you say the
be
breakdown of what people
Vanguard are
brought is
angry.
shaking out a lot of the top lists in the field? Have you
very
had a
good.
chance to check that since yesterday, Adam?
Yeah, right now the predominant list that's going undefeated is Grey Knights.
I'm gonna
Grey Knights are
kill
holding
them off.
very strong in the middle at the moment. I think on the top tables there's 2, possibly even 3
One
Grey Knight
Alpha
players
here.
on the top 5 tables.
that is gonna fail after
Then we see a
6.
conglomerate of a couple of Thick City, a couple in one Nids, a 1 Misk Drakari. Of course, that's the native Misk Drakari, so it is something pretty savage.
Failed morale check there, by
I
the
owe
way.
you some
from the AdMech.
morales.
You
Yep.
killed my guys straight up,
Yep.
so
These guys lost 5. Their leadership is 6.
okay. They were 9 men.
10.
5. Oh, there's the guy. Other guys try pointing me. That's right.
Yep.
Sorry to interrupt. This is pretty important here. I think,
yeah.
for
I got
game.
CP. Those guys.
Well, yeah, sorry. 1.
He did not take the
I
morale
think
on
it's
the
more
Rust
important to keep
Stalkers
these guys
yet.
alive.
I
So I'm
think
going
that
to
was
CP to
on.
auto pass them.
Sure. Esoteric lore. I steal a CP from you.
All right. And then these guys I'm going to roll.
Okay.
They roll a 5. So they'll lose a dude.
I mean, Seth was expecting that. The
You are
new
down
morale
to
system for
3
ninth
CP?
really favors
4
orcs a
Yep.
lot, I think.
Yeah, I'm at 6.
Don't lose 2 guys, Seth.
And
Lost
we
2
lose
more.
2 more.
Oh,
Might have
no.
cost him his try point.
Wow.
Bummer.
All right. No longer try point.
Can't
That
reroll
kind of worked
that.
out.
It did. It lost him his try point. It's too many.
Well, I thought it was more important to move block there with those guys to keep the robots from getting too far forward.
Okay, you will lose 1 to
Coherency.
coherency if you do that, though.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Good call. Good sportsmanship.
Yeah,
Yep.
'cause that is at least blocking the robots from coming
sportsmanship for
forward, which was the goal.
Yep. Rust Stalker's got him around.
Well, in theory, I mean, you got to stay outside of 1 inch from me, right? So you're
Yep.
just going to stay right there?
Yeah, so you can't get through that gap.
Okay.
Oh, he lost 2 Rust Stalkers from morale. Sorry. Thank you
Beautiful.
guys. Thanks
Well-
for checking.
well caught.
for
Thanks
catching
very much,
that.
guys.
Yep. The chat,
Your
man,
base
you
is
guys are
wider, so
just
you can't move
always on
forward.
the ball.
That's the goal.
Very impressive.
All right.
I gotcha.
I got my stranglehold.
Okay.
I'm doing a good bits, and that's me.
okay.
Do you get CP at the start of your turn?
So
All right.
now that now they
7.
lost the try point, lost his ability to
Gonna
lock
lock
down,
me
knock
out
that
of the
shot,
center of the board.
and or cost 2 CP. Yeah, like you just
Change
said,
it on there
his
too.
opponents realized all Seth was trying to do was
All
just
right,
lock
I
him out of the
got,
middle of the board. It is the scaring.
I
If
got
you
some
cannot
buffs I
leave
gotta
your
get
deployment
out
zone,
here.
you cannot win this mission. Yep.
Okay. You've tagged my 20 block.
Yeah, aesthetics. Potato camera to point the other tables. That's the
So,
short-term
we're gonna
plan
ram
for
into
sure.
the Techno
I want to
Martyr.
get at least one other table set up with at least one
Good for
camera on it to
prognosis,
switch
it's
to
not
from time to
convenient.
time. It's just I'm just a single guy who used my savings from being a chemistry teacher, a high school teacher, to pay for all this stuff. So it's just not. I just don't have the money for it right now.
We'll do some bonus
We'll get there
leadership
eventually,
here.
though, guys. You guys keep tuning in and stuff,
I'm
and
going to
we'll
put
get
the
there.
Tempercopia token just so I don't forget about it. Super duper cover. We're going to put on the Ranger block. Data tether. From this
Super
guy, we'll go on the
duper
Ranger
cover.
block. Last data tether will enter the Vanguard.
Thank you, Agustin. If you guys are in the War Games Live YouTube chat, you
Demonic
can do
Field
exclamation
here.
point lists to see what these guys are playing.
Epic subroutines stays there. Ignoring the bad stuff. Who wants to move far? Let's see. I mean, it's really just you guys. We're going to have the robots ignore AP 1 and 2.
This
I
buff
don't
phase
think
for the
they're gonna
AdMech
be
just
in
there's so
double
many
mines.
things.
On and on and on.
Yeah.
Mars, we're
But
looking at
props
I'm gonna
here.
put them in
Look at
minus
how
He's
many
20
hits.
man. Look at how many buffs. He's put 5
in
buffs
combat.
on his 20 man,
Yeah.
and he's put 2.
Despite whatever's
The fact
active
that he
normally,
has 7
they'll be
buffs to
in
put on
Litany of the
anything
Electro
is
Master.
absurdity.
Yeah.
That anybody thinks that this is a bad faction, still
down.
like they took 1 hit, and it was a pretty holistic hit. But the fact that anybody thinks it's a bad faction is absurd to me.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they're
Oh,
gonna
hey,
call
thanks
that
so much for the
shoot.
super chat. T.O. Kylo. Any chance of getting some
that's not
update on the
game yet?
Knights lists and maybe show one of them on
not the
stream?
game.
I don't want to make any
Alright,
promises
put
there,
the
but if
command
there's a
phase in the
good
west.
look at the Knight list, we will definitely have a look at that and at least get you some
So-
updates for sure, man. So thank you so much for that super chat.
I'm going to
Appreciate it.
spend. We're going to use my Magi free epic deed. Make it 0 command points for Machine Spirit Resurgence to act on full.
All right.
It's going to cost me 0. That's my already gained this turn. All right. Well, I got some tough choices. How far do these guys move?
10.
10 inches. And you can advance and charge.
On turn I wog.
You want to do
Yeah,
that.
Seth has not wawed
He's-
yet. You will know it when he does, and everyone else in the hall will also know it when he does.
It's next turn. it's turn 2.
Yeah,
it's going to be a turn 2 while almost guaranteed.
Yep. Always flattering to see other, content creators from Warhammer hanging out here in the channel. Thanks for being here, Scary.
Go back to. Why do you have zine symbols on your? Hold on, chat. Can you get a camera over here? Look at the side of that plane.
Have you seen my robots yet?
Look at the side of that plane.
Have you seen these robots?
No, what? With their goofy faces?
Yes, look at the back of the cloaks.
I think we have it. We did see the goofy faces.
There's some heresy over here, guys.
Everybody stop playing.
Okay.
Got heresy here.
Techno heresy.
So,
yep, there's the.
he just
moved
our yellow wasp bomb.
We had it there for a
We're
second.
gonna spin.
Seth is being outraged. That's what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna bomb the plane.
And he's pretty.
And then I'm going to
pretty
spend,
pious for playing
1
Xeno
command
scum
point,
here. I don't know what's going on.
You're down to 5 now?
On the blue squad.
No, 6 because you're Epic Demon, the first one.
Yeah, and we're going to use seismic bomb on the blue squad.
hide
They
that
are
move.
half movement, half charge, half advance. And that's going to put me down to 6.
Yeah, this is a really good stratagem against an assault-focused army.
Okay.
Oh,
so
hey.
bomb on the wasp bombs.
Lee
I get
Churchward,
6
thank you
dice.
so much for the super chat.
Looking at 3 mortal wounds.
Get yourself another
All right,
pit
so
for
you're
your
down to
thingamabobs.
We're
Okay.
bombing planes midair.
Will
Does
do.
that
Will
make
do.
sense?
Thank you so much.
Hey, this is how 40K works.
The generosity
Oh,
of the
yeah.
community is awesome. Thank you so much, guys.
All right. You're going to nuke my Vanguard if I start an action. So that's no bueno. I got some tough choices here.
I would like to talk
I'm actually half tempted.
Dark
to
Design
cover
has asked a
the
question.
plane.
Do you think even with GW's attempt to rebalance that people are gravitating towards certain lists like Thick City, it creates a broader negative play experience in the meta? All right,
You
so
are shooting
I
direction.
would have said yes in a conventional year. This year has been especially dumb.
16 shots.
Yeah.
So the fact of the matter is AdMech and Drukhari at the peak of their powers, which was damn over half of this year, were beating people in turn 1 or turn 2. You weren't making it to turn 3 with the game still being in question about who was going to win, who was going to lose. Thick City, at least you play a 5-turn game. You may still lose, you may still get crushed, but you will usually have models and have agency in the game for 5 turns. So I think it's a marked improvement, but it's still not where we want to be.
Well, I do want to say, though, like something that's a little bit different about but what I've been able to see with my stream, because I've been going all over the United States,
Exactly right.
streaming
You'll
a
have a
tournament every
great
weekend,
snapshot.
right?
A great snapshot,
And
yeah.
I've seen a huge variety. I think it's just when you get to these really big events and you get to those last few rounds where it's kind of like people have been filtered out after round after round after round, that only the very, very best armies can make it through that gauntlet to win the events. So a lot of people end up only watching big events like this, and they get turned off of maybe going to a local RTT or going to a local GT because they think it's going to be just like that. But I can tell you from firsthand experience, guys, it's usually they may show up and do well and win, but I've seen so many different army lists winning those kind of smaller to mid-sized tournaments all over the country, and they've been playing against those top-tier lists as well. I just think it's when you get to a big event, the problem kind of gets amplified more than at those smaller local events.
Yeah, agreed.
So, Beignet Fun, Steve, thank you so much. You guys,
boss, Steve.
That's we have a cafe beignet right down the street. We got Adam some of those this morning, so he's got a pound bag full of sugar to take home with him back to Australia as well.
You can get out, advance, and charge, right?
Yep.
Okay. So what it looks like then is I really just kind of have to sacrifice.
Augustine, they are worth the hype, brother. They are so
Vanguard,
good.
Probably.
Man. It's basically funnel cake,
think
but
I'm
it has a
actually just
fancy
going
French
to
name,
advance
so you see feel fancier when you eat them instead of just saying I'm going to get a funnel cake at 9 o'clock in the morning.
I'm gonna
Right?
need to advance them. I'm not stoked about it, but is what it is. Looking at a 4. So they're going -3, so up to 7 with Bulwark Protocol taken into effect.
Really good discussion of intent and what the state of the game is.
I'll
and all
just
that
go
stuff.
I'm loving the way these
He's
guys
going
are
to charge
playing
me
this
anyway,
game.
and I'm going
Yeah.
to be very unhappy about it. He's going to be on bottom floor.
I love look at the detail on the
See your
capes
plane,
on these
regardless
guys and
of where
everything.
you're
I mean,
at.
I've painted a squad of these guys, and they are tough to paint. There's so many little pieces to them. Very nice job there, Jason. Don't let a native hear you say that.
This thing's actually going to enter hover mode.
How are you dealing with American coffee, Adam? Look, okay. I drink a coffee very rarely, and I only drink a coffee when I'm like guaranteed it's going to be a decent coffee usually. Haven't been able to do that very often in America. The gap between the good coffee and the
Remove
crab coffee
the
is ridiculously
Marshall right
vast.
there.
Yeah.
Enjoy your dirty bean water,
We're gonna
or
hover
here
with
is
this
your
bad boy.
well-crafted, work of art. Those are the two
the
polarities
last
here in
cannon shot
America.
here.
I'm finding.
True. If I told Adam that I usually drink Folgers instant
You've locked
coffee in
up
the
my
morning,
stuff
he'd probably.
real good.
I mean,
my
you do what you
zone.
got to do to get through the day, brother. Like, you got to fuel up. That
These
stuff
guys
is
are going
literally
to go ahead and do
just
the
gas.
action to strategic scan.
Thanks for the sub, Scary. Appreciate that, man.
Hey,
That's awesome. Thank you so much.
I put all my tokens out already. There we go.
There's one more of them hanging out.
The
over there.
Archon himself.
What's
is
up?
subscribed.
There's
That's
one more
awesome.
guy in the
Oh,
squad.
thank you.
Look at the little face on this guy.
Okay, you guys aren't going anywhere. The Rangers.
Can't get enough of that.
You're at a -1 to shoot there anyway, so you guys might as well move your 3.
I know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just getting my caffeine
Okay,
fix.
we got
I
nice
don't-
windows on the bottom.
I'm going to lose a bunch of supporters now that I told people I drink instant coffee. At least it's not decaf, guys. Don't worry. It's usually.
I think we've just got a score update from the
okay.
top tables.
Nice.
Okay. So right now, on table 3, we have Jaime Paris versus Will Abeliz, I believe. 34 to Jaime to 12 to William, as it sits right now in the top of turn 2.
Okay.
We also have
Shooting phase?
And a
on
movement.
table
We're going to heal
4.
my claim.
Shout out to
That's,
Skylar, by the
Colin
way, our
McDade
judge, getting us updates.
versus Mark Perry. Mark is sitting on 8. Colin is currently sitting on 6. Once again, top of turn 2. Then we have, what is table 2?
All right. Psychic
Kevin
phase.
Boys
She's going to go ahead
versus
and
William Levi.
Who's your,
Lewis, apologies.
Good try.
Good
try.
try. 42 to 9. Wow.
what's your
Kevin is
boys
putting.
in there?
Will is putting the
So you
absolute
went 11
hurt
plus a
on
charge.
Kevin right now. And then on our top table, we've got Zach versus Robert. That one is our Custodes versus guard. Zach at 11 to Rob on 2.
Call
And I believe,
sign,
unfortunately, Rob is the
you go
guard
ahead.
player, so the Custodes getting the better of him as it sits right now.
Call sign sent some Australian dollars through Super Chat, so thank you very
Sean
much.
Hayden and
Appreciate that.
Cannon Biggs are still at the bottom of
We'll hit
1,
on
so
a
we'll get an
5.
update for you guys on them
Moves
later.
2+, doesn't wound.
Huzzah!
Not today.
Oh,
So-
start shooting phase, right?
Start shooting base.
Okay, 2 CP for the 9-inch invuln.
Just like
Okay,
you
everybody
thought.
stolen
Yeah,
from you.
yeah.
Can't take anything else. Okay. All right.
Force field booster.
There's going to be a ferocious amount of firepower coming
Okay.
in, but if the Orcs can weather this
first
turn,
things first.
they'll be very well placed to dominate
Flame.
the points, especially
We're
if
going
not
to be
just the
shooting
table.
here.
Okay.
I have 16 shots. We hit an average of 11 times. And you have. I'm going to go ahead and Wrath of Mars
Okay. How many CP?
Wrath of Mars.
down to 5.
Another
Wrath of
staple
Mars.
stratagem here.
What?
We don't.
Okay.
We don't like those Gretchen. 1 Mars reroll. Looks like 11 hits, pretty close on the nose.
Yeah.
3s to wound. 1 mortal wound so far. 1 mortal wound. And it looks like 9 saves. So 8 saves.
So one's alive.
So 9 total. So you got to roll a 1 there.
See how
Okay.
important killing these Gretchen
out
on
of
this
his
objective
turn.
was. I mean, Gretchen are like the easiest thing to kill in the game, but he still wanted to really make
robots.
sure.
We'll
Hoping for a
shoot
failed
all of
morale
their
check.
guns and that unit right there. So we do the 2 damage first. Looking for 4s. 1 Mars reroll. All right, it's up to 5.
$2 currency
these guys.
unit, indeed.
6.
Yeah.
So T6, winning on 4s. So 2 or 3 at
Lord
18, 1,
Cypher,
2
I'm
damage.
really, really happy you're
Five of
enjoying
pinballs.
it. Thanks for being here, guys.
Made 1
Okay.
and feel no pain.
Such a great
Got
weekend
it.
of 40K.
It's on yellow, correct?
Yes, sir.
Made none. So
Great
one dead guy.
40K in a great city, New Orleans.
All right, we'll do the single damage.
One of the best in the world.
Hit a little better. Would have liked that on the 2 damage. Winning you on 4s. 2 at AP2, 1 damage.
5 of pinball. Made none of them. 6 ups. Made none of those.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Takes 2 damage.
Seth's invuln's falling a little
All
flat
right.
here, unfortunately.
Do some plink damage there. So we're going to do this 10-man Ranger squad. It's going to put all its shooting into the blue Waz Blaster.
All right.
Okay.
So 4s. They moved, right?
They moved. I'm in a -1 regardless.
Okay.
So looking for 4s, because you are a plane. 1 Mars reroll. All right, and looking for 5s to wound. So that looks like 3 AP1s. 1 damage.
So 3 total.
Yes, sir.
Hey, thanks for the sub there.
Made
Zitnil.
one. Failed two.
Grigor, thank you so much.
So he's down to 9.
Grigori.
So they're both down to 9.
Sorry if I butchered that, but
You got
thank
it.
you so much
No,
for the
he's down
support.
to. If I failed 2, he's down
He's
to
down
10.
to 10? Okay.
There are 12 wounds.
Yes, sir. All right, we're going to do the first cannon at Yellow Wazbon.
Okay.
So it looks
looking
like
forwards.
Jason here is really
Mars
prioritizing
reroll.
taking out the flyers. He wants to
3 twos in a
have that
row.
air
We're going back
superiority.
into the dice pool. We're going to do number 2 in the Yellow Wazbon. 1 Mars reroll. Love those 2 so far. And a 1. Oh, geez. This seems to be a recurring theme here.
Yeah.
Last cannon 3 at Yellow. Oh my
Not
gosh.
really a great
We hit
shooting
once.
phase so far for
three.
the AdMech,
Oh
unfortunately.
my god.
Oh boy. Dice might be taking a turn here.
That was unexpected.
Okay.
A lot of this game is mental,
That's
though.
really
When your dice
frustrating.
turn on you, you can't
Okay.
go on tilt. So
Well,
Absolutely right. What's happened so far? What I miss?
basically put a lot of shots here into these planes, and also Wrath of Mars to clear the Gretchen off this objective
All right.
back
I'm
here
sorry.
behind the,
it
the
happens.
crates.
Yeah.
So-
Warhammer. Okay.
More
we're
super
gonna do,
chats.
we'll do their
Tomcat,
18
thank you so
shots,
much.
15 shots at the Yellow.
They're not
Oh,
doing action,
joining
right?
the Patreon is
Okay.
that is such a great support. It just
I just
for
rolled,
creators.
what, 6,
if you
5
support your
picture?
favorite creators on Patreon, it just gives them that comfort that they know they're getting that monthly income, and
Yeah, exactly.
really
right.
like tunes down their stress level and says, "Hey, there's people out there who love what I'm doing enough to make sure that I know I'm going to get paid next month, basically,
Yeah,
right?"
exactly
and that
right.
just means a lot, guys. I mean, everything is appreciated, of course, but yeah,
Well, the
Patreon
funny
is
part
really,
is
really
even if
thank
I
you
was
so
in, like,
much.
Protector Imperative, I still rolled 2s. Doesn't do me any good. All right, plane is going to do everything into the Yellow Wazbon.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'm not
So
sure
we'll
there's
start with
much
the,
reason
opening
to
guns, last cannons.
kill the Gretchen.
One
I
more
suppose
reroll.
it pulls a resource away.
2 hits.
3s.
Yeah,
Pulls a resource
unfortunately,
away,
We're going to CP roll
he
one.
didn't
I
quite
was
kill
like,
him.
it's gonna
There's
have
still
to
one
happen.
left.
He's
but-
dead to morale. He has to roll
Yeah.
one if
5
he
up?
wants to stick around
Yeah.
there. But
Nope.
yeah, it pulls
Okay,
another resource
lead
away.
in
But
plus 3.
despite only having
4.
2 objectives, he's still going to
Max is
get
down
hold
to
1, hold 2,
5.
hold. Sorry, hold 2, hold more. He's still going to get a 10
Is there a world ever where Seth
all
spends
right.
the 2 here and auto passes
Phosphor?
morale on the single
to get
Gretchen?
to 15.
Yeah.
Possibly,
hits.
very possibly
Yeah.
actually.
Looking
But no,
at
it's only
number 6.
once per game. He's already used it.
Oh, he did. He
One
did.
wound,
Okay, that's
one
right.
damage.
That's right.
5 up. Made that.
Okay. All right, heavy stubblers.
I love the international audience here too, guys. That's really, really flattering. Thank you so much for tuning in.
And that is 1 save, AP0.
Failed it. Takes a
Okay.
wound.
Chipping away on these flyers.
Okay.
Something important to
Four
remember with
wounds
these flyers is they get bracketed and they go to a 6-up ballistic skill, correct? On the.
I
Wrath
think I
of Mars.
degrade down to a 5, and I don't degrade further than that.
Oh, okay.
So I
Okay.
need
Still, going from a 4 to a 5 is a
And
pretty big
when you
deal.
try and
right?
shoot other planes, it's a big deal.
Yeah.
15 wounds done. That's a tough sell. I need 6 wounds to go through, which means I need to hit 18 times.
You could roll a 1 on morale, Agustin.
Hitting on 3s because I don't suffer negative modifiers. So I need to dedicate at least 24 shots there. All right, well, I got to make a little bit of a desperate play. We're going to spend 2 for Galvanic Volley Fire
All right.
for the big Ranger block.
All right.
We're going to do.
So you're down to what?
I'm down to 2.
I got
Thank you. We're going to do 24 shots. The other sort of 36 are going to go here.
Okay.
Pretty great stratagem
4,
there.
Phenomenal start.
8,
Yeah.
12, 16,
Every
20.
gun turns heavy 3.
24.
So you get 3 times
All
as
right,
many shots.
swing to
right?
the yellow.
Force.
Rolling 1s.
I will say, though, I am a little worried here for Jason already saying stuff like, I have to go for a desperate play. I don't think he's really in a terrible situation here or anything.
I unfortunately think he is.
Yeah.
He's already seated at the table. He's been locked in his deployment zone. It's the freaking scouring. He's likely almost definitely to get a 0 on his on the bottom of turn 2 for his primary.
Yeah, yeah.
And he's just going to get. Okay, so the blue. It was a good job to slow down the blue squad. Doesn't matter though, because he's got that red squad up above. The red squad's just going to do what the blue one's going to do: sweep around the top. Awar's going to come in. He's going to get flooded, and then it's going to be a real chore to dig back.
The wall coming in is actually, that's, I had forgotten about that. I don't know how I forgot about that with Seth on the stream, but yeah, that is a good point. Oh, he did pick up one of the Waz bombs.
It was always going on, man.
Yeah.
For sure. It's just it took a lot more than it should have.
Yeah.
Add 6 into the hand. was a 1.
So many
You know
dice
what? That
here.
was a pretty good roll, I'd say. If I can do that again,
How can he shoot so much, Andrea?
AdMech.
AdMech. Yeah, that's right. I mean, you literally chop off your own arm and turn it into a gun, right? Stuff like that. So these guys have lots and lots of DACA. Plus, again, he used this stratagem to triple the amount of shots from this unit.
So there's 20 man shooting 60 shots.
Right.
So you've just seen 2 increments of
okay,
30.
so
is
we're
what I
looking
believe
at
is what happened here.
4.
Yeah, Clear Witch is
5,
asking about
6,
get the good
7,
bits.
8,
Just one more time, because I know that is kind of an
10,
unusual one. What exactly
11,
does that do
12,
for Seth?
82.
All right,
And-
so get the good bits. Once you declare it, your opponent
Math is
picks
tight.
2 objectives, and you pick 1 on the battlefield, and then you have to perform an action with a core unit upon that objective. If you are still doing it at the start of your next command phase, you get 3 points. That is when they haven't run over, they haven't interrupted, they haven't stopped you.
Yeah.
Seth's doing that because it's a very good 9 on the scare, because of course his opponent picks the 2 that are hardest to hold for him, but he picks 1. So he just does that, for every turn, and it's a very good 9, possibly even a 15 if you do it every turn on the same objective.
Yeah.
So yeah, I do not mind that. The one, the squid cogs you can see in the top right behind the L, that's the one that he picked, and he'll be very able to do that every turn.
So thematically, they're finding some scrap around on the battlefield and using it, looting it to upgrade their stuff, I suppose. Pretty cool stuff.
You make it.
No, Andreas, he didn't actually go into the 20-man. He knew he was likely to get overwatched and lose probably half his squad if he tried to declare a 20-man. So what he did, he declared a 10-man, killed it, and tried to tap and wrap 2 different squads with the consolidates and the pylons, which I think was the better choice as well.
Yeah,
Agreed.
He literally would have lost half his squad from the Overwatch.
He got really close there to being able to keep that try point as well.
Yeah, so he just lost 1 too many from the Morale test.
Yeah. So good attempted play there from Seth.
4, 4, and 4. 16 attacks. 3 on 4s. 1 Mars reroll. Strength 10.
You got the Kirby face.
So that is 6 AP3 flat 3
Is that
damage.
Pikachu back there?
Yeah.
Surprise, surprise.
He killed, Commando's dead. Really consolidate, really sit still. I would consolidate the hell, spread out.
The thing about throwing those commandos up in your face, though, is it really forces your opponent to deal with it, right? Like, he doesn't have an option. He has to put some fire and stuff into that. So, yeah, he's going to lose them, right? But he's dictating the flow of the game. He's dictating the pace.
Well, look at where Seth is. Seth is just about at the midpoint of the table with assets, and he's moved out of his deployment zone by 3 inches.
Right. So getting that first turn, getting that advantage, again, it's important to think, I'm going to lose this. Your opponent is going to kill stuff. That's just part of the game. But if you can use those pieces to force their hand and get the strategy the way you want.
You'd be ready to turn Seth down in a sec, because he's about to dial up that wire.
Yeah.
Stay back there.
We're pals, right?
I believe I owe you a morale and some Gretchen.
I swear to God, if he blows up my mic.
He would have.
It was a raw dice roll.
Cold clock of 1.
Nope.
No, he's gone. Cool.
All right.
Wow.
You know what?
Swigs are fine.
It cost him
we had
that's
some
cost
stuff
him
pay
the
off,
15.
so I'll take that.
Yep, so there was 1 Gretchen
Alright.
there,
Win 'em all.
but
So we go back to my
died
time.
to morale.
Yep.
And I will score grind them down, pretty sure. For 3 kills.
1, 2.
And you got the Rangers.
3, 4. Yep.
Here it comes.
So that is 3 points.
ready,
so we grind them
everybody.
Down.
If you're going to turn us down,
2
now's the
on
time.
engage.
I hope I'm not wrong.
And we started 1 scan.
Yep.
R.I.P.
Okay, we'll go
headphone
back to your
users.
I get.
You're on 2. She'll
yeah.
score 5 points. This is
my
a hold
boy.
2, hold 5.
Yeah, sorry. I thought it was moving by 1s, not
Diffie
5s.
from the crew
And then I completed
has
the
been
good
doing
bits.
the
good
Nova Open Charitable Foundation
Got the good
stream.
Yep.
Some fantastic raffles going off for some incredibly
Alright.
good causes.
These guys are the half-moved guys.
That's correct.
Going to do it.
All right.
Diffie, my brother, thank you so much for joining us, mate. Hopefully you guys had a good night. Dude, get some sleep if you can. I love you, baby.
Oh boy,
All right,
Connor!
that's
Thanks so
annoying.
much for the super chat.
That would be the idea.
Wah indeed. Wah
Alright.
indeed. Let me just remind Seth one more time.
You are up to 3 CP.
Seth, don't blow up my mic.
I'm thinking about it. I will let you know before I do it.
Oh, yeah, but just don't. Even if you yell, okay, don't blow it up, please.
We're,
Just put your hand over it or something.
yeah, I mean that's real doable.
That's an auto charge. Even from the trucks, getting out 3,
These
going. Yeah.
guys
Wow, Mr. Bond, yeah. I love the meme there.
That meme is amazing.
Yeah.
this way. These guys have to go around this way.
Yeah, this board will get cleared up here. I think actually not in the
terms
shooting
of
phase. I think
assassinate.
when the orcs do this wah and they
There's
get
a
up in the
character,
Adeptus
there's a
Mechanicus
character,
grill,
there's
he's going to clear out
Where's
a
the
lot
last
of this
character?
army in the fight
Back here?
phase this turn for sure.
That guy?
What's up?
This is the last character over here?
Yes.
Okay. So,
Hiding behind a wall of rangers.
Yep. I think this is
we
his
gotta go through the
Manipulus back here, or Dominus, one of the two.
and wump him.
Something with an us at the end.
Yeah, definitely.
still move
definitely
that
has
far?
an us in there.
Okay. 20 to 30. So, we're just going to go and try to nuke his butt.
So he's able to get close to the
And
character
they keep the -2
with the airplane. This is one of the things that flyers do so
That's
well
correct.
is they can snipe characters pretty reliably. You know, if you're not careful with your positioning, he's able to fly back there, land it right there. So he's the closest model.
I'm surprised we haven't heard a wah from the room yet.
Well, they're waiting for Seth to do it. He's the
He's
big
the
boss
war
here.
boss.
Yeah,
so,
I'm throwing my walk.
Do it, Seth.
Mute the microphones, warn the civilians.
It's coming. It's coming.
Wait.
Turn us down if you need to, guys.
Whomies.
Stay safe. Look after yourselves.
Kicker.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Don't boo me! Your boos do nothing for me!
Bravo.
All right, we got it. It's a go turn.
The
we gotta go.
best bit is the chorus taking.
I
up
know.
the wah.
I love the echo.
It's the best.
And like I said
Those
yesterday,
guys are
not only does
action.
it echo in the room, but then it also
trying
starts
to die.
echoing through the chat as
Yes.
well.
See, there it is. It's still going.
Yep. People all around the world
Yeah.
throwing their wahs
Okay.
out there. I just imagine you guys yelling wah at the top of your lungs in your houses.
So you grew up. Did you grow up on
Let's
pro
go
wrestling like most
Blue
of us did in the
I
early
did when I was a
90s?
kid, yeah, but
You
I
know,
haven't
Ric
seen it in a long
Flair?
time. Yeah, yeah.
And you just go to like any old basketball game and throw out a woo and it just get picked up by everybody.
Right.
That's our equivalent. The
Right.
wah is our equivalent.
It is my orkly duty.
Warning before the wah is
Oh,
very
I need to give
gentlemanly.
you,
Yes.
new,
Seth is a
chemicals.
gentleman.
Oh, yes.
We'll probably
Hey, thanks so
do-
much for the super chat.
You're
Yeah,
about to
wah.
hop into my
Indeed,
grill.
yes. I don't have a good wah, guys.
A
Beyond
hearty
Fire.
wah to you too, Spencer. A hearty wah. Yes.
That
Thanks so
is
much for the
0-1
super
hit,
chat.
wounded
The civilized
damage.
wah.
And, there's some plus one-
I
that's
can give you a good
another
Fenris Hylda, but that's just about all I can do.
We'll do +1 to hit in the shooting phase. Might as well let it go.
All right.
Doctrinas and
Okay,
canticles
yep.
being
I
declared.
kind of
Advance
flail
with these
around
guys.
in
So
combat
not only do
and
AdMech have a million buffs to put on their own turn, but they also
Yes.
get to do buffs just at the start of the battle round as well.
Yes.
So they're just buffing. Pretty crazy. If
Here
you play
comes-
AdMech, please get some tokens like this for your army, for
Beast
yourself.
Snagger boys have been disembarked from the truck. They're going to auto charge straight in there. Beast Hog boys will be going into the 20-man. I'm not sure how they go. I'm only saying that because I'm not sure how they go into the Castellan robots.
Yeah.
They might just bounce because I think that all their attacks are Rend 1 and Rend 2, and we know that they have the thing to ignore Rend 1 and 2 on them. So he might want to dodge them, roadblock them for a turn, and then once again just focus on picking up all that board control.
Yeah, I'm really anxious to see how Seth.
Think about this flank for another minute.
This is
Advance
like when
with
you're
yellow
playing
string
pool. I
off.
don't know if you ever played pool, but you
I
don't
did,
really
yeah.
think so much about the shot that you're making, but you think about your leave after the shot.
Where
right?
you place in the white ball
exactly,
after you do
exactly.
it. Yeah.
That means
Yeah.
like, where is the ball going to end up after my shot to
Yeah.
set up the next shot?
Yeah.
And when you play an army like this with Seth, he's really good at not just thinking about where he's going to charge now, but where he's going to end up next after that
Correct.
charge to try to keep a unit alive or stay on an
Correct.
objective or consolidate into another unit, stuff like that.
Seth's got the really survivable Beast Snagger, boss on Squigosaur.
Yep.
I feel like that's the best option to put into the Castellan robots. I don't think either of them are. Actually, there's one of them. If you see one directly in between those two trucks, just there.
This guy?
I'm not sure if that's the Beast Hide Man, if that's a Super Killy or the super non-killable one, but either
Yeah.
one of those going in could be the thing that he needs to go and hold down the Castellan robots for a turn or two
Right.
while he just gets around all these flanks.
If I recall correctly from our game, and maybe someone in the chat who's looked at their list can tell us, but I think when we played, he didn't just put all of the durability stuff on one character. I think he split it up a little
Split
bit.
it up. I like
Yeah.
doing that as well. So
Yeah.
you got two guys who can do whatever needs be.
Right.
Connor's just pointed out Squidcod boys got AP3 during the wild. Look, I totally forgot about that. 100%.
And he finishes and he goes, does that freaking make sense? And I'm just like, yes, this is the most AdMech thing I've heard.
That's typically how it works out, right?
All the walls still
That's
go
where
through
they're
chat.
at.
I love
They're
it, guys.
advancing
I love
5
it.
plus 6.
We always
11
get
inches.
really good orc turnout in the chat when we have
Go,
orcs
baby.
on stream. So
Go, baby.
you guys
Orcs
support
are just
each
here
other.
for each other, man. They believe.
They are. They are. Well, they've been through a lot of bad years, and now they have a good book, and I'm super happy to see them at tournaments. I think when orcs are good, 40K is good. Same with Guard, by the way. When Imperial Guard is good, 40K is good. So hopefully they get a good book soon. Yeah, his
Over here.
Seth's
Over here.
orcs look
Join
really,
your
really
friends.
nice for sure. And they look really nice on this terrain as well.
And
They
the
blend
truck
in perfectly.
Is going to just advance and back up and sit on the
I
objective.
mean, what a beautiful game, right?
6 inches.
Just looks great.
Everyone's going places. Okay. So we'll do this number just in case.
There's
He
nothing
wants to
better
go that
in
way.
tabletop gaming than a fully
No.
painted 2 armies on a nice set of terrain playing
Agreed.
40K.
Agreed.
It just looks, it's a feast for the eyes. So, good morning, good morning.
So
Good to
they're
see
at
ya.
2-up armor save right now?
Yes.
Yeah, guys, it's being restreamed
idea
on
what
Frontline Gaming's YouTube channel, on my YouTube channel, which is War Games Live on YouTube, and on the Frontline Gaming Twitch channel, and also on Competitive 40K Facebook
Advance for the
channel.
beast boss.
So,
The golf one. 10 plus 4 is 14 inches.
yep, thank you, Cribbins. Appreciate the links.
Getting the booty moving.
Is a go time for him.
This is this
14.
base boss? Yeah.
Yep.
Gets me up to there.
Oh, sorry. This is the pink one or purple
Or I
one.
could just commit to like a silly short charge of 14. I could join these guys.
There is an interrupt here by the AdMech. There's only got 2 CP left, but there's a very good 2 CP to have as your last couple. I think he's got to wait to see where a couple of his charges go before he decides where he's going to put that squig boss.
Yeah.
This truck is just tucking into this terrain. It's not touching it.
Like, I'm very concerned for the AdMech player here. Very concerned.
This beast boss is going 13 plus 4 because he's evil sons, so
I've been in
18
this
inches.
position against Seth, and I can tell you it doesn't end well from here.
Yeah. So this is why I was really worried when he put his Ruststalkers out front.
Yeah.
If you had the Ruststalkers now, literally the Castellans could go and clean up one flank, and then the Ruststalkers go and wipe out the other.
Yeah.
And then at least you'll push back to a status quo, or back to a 50-50. Because as it sits right now, nothing's changed. The pressure's only been dialed up another notch.
Yep.
this truck's just going to drive forward 12.
Sure.
The mobility from Seth's army, too, is just breathtaking. I mean,
It's Dawn of War.
That's-
In
yeah,
turn
that's one of
2,
these
he's
guys.
got
Yeah.
like multiple assets just hitting him in his deployment
remember, he
zone.
started 10 inches from this board edge,
Yeah, he
right?
started
And
right
now
there.
Look at his army. This is
Yeah.
turn 2. We're at the top of turn 2 now. And he's got
Oh,
guys
sweet hogs. Did I leave?
you know,
I'm just gonna
within a
pull
foot
my
of
deck
his
guy real
opponent's
quick and
board
see if I
edge.
left myself room here. Okay. I did not. So I got to move blue first.
I
if I want to
think
move
it
yellow.
AdMech deserve this.
Think this
Look,
way.
Look,
the salt is real
I'm
here.
not going to say they don't deserve it. I just realized he painted his AdMech in the colors of his team.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. That's
So-
cool. That's cool. It matches
That's
jersey
the
there.
case.
Yeah.
How do
Nice.
we move them?
Again, guys, anyone out there who thinks that
So
tournament
how-
players don't put care and love into their paint jobs and their armies and stuff,
Yeah.
you're just wrong. I'm sorry to tell
They're
you.
going to have to
But,
advance
this
this way.
is the scouring.
10 plus
It is the
Six.
scouring.
Well,
Is.
Cool.
16.
I can't tell if it's higher.
So 8 to there, and 8 to there.
So yeah, this is what I thought as well. I thought when he halved the move
build
on the
the conga line over
blue Beast Hog boys, I thought,
And
oh
these
yeah,
guys
cool.
are
They
gonna
just
move
go and
5.
do the rod thing. They just
Yeah.
go and
Do
do
the action?
the action. Exactly
Yeah.
right. They go and do the action, and the red ones just come around and do what they were going to do.
Yep. So this is wave 2 he's setting up here. He's
Yeah.
making use of them while they can't really get in. I mean, with this hammer and anvil style deployment, there's not as much surface area on the opponent's army as there would be if there was like Dawn of War style, right? So with an assault army, that surface area is something you really got to think about because if you have these big bases, you just can't fit everything in sometimes, right? So it's really smart play here from Seth to realize that and leave some guys back, but let them do something productive in doing an action
Spot on.
in his back.
Spot on.
Right?
Get something good out of them while
Yeah.
they're there. While you got the
6,
option.
13. And get right up to here. That does get him within 3, so on a 2-up, he'll heal them. Yep, D3.
This is the Mad Doc himself
First time he
on the
didn't
table.
fail that in the last 3 games. The last 3 games, he's killed the guy trying to fix him.
Oh, you did damage on a 1?
Yeah, on a 1, he'll do a mortal wound to him.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's an orc thing. Okay. Yeah, that's what happens when you walk, guys. You run forward real fast. All right, we're gonna chuck.
Yeah, orcs must be terrible at playing poker, right?
Yes.
You know, they get a good hand and they just start screaming "wah" at the top of their lungs for some reason.
We got range for 3
Yeah,
spears to
Agostina
go
has a good
into
point
this
here.
guy.
Don't forget
We'll
those
chuck
Beast
that, and we'll
Snaga
chuck
boys
one
have a
spear over there.
stratagem. They let them do +1 to wound against vehicles.
So 5 to hit.
Really,
Nope.
really nice,
And then
powerful
3
stratagem to turn that unit of
gets 2
infantry
hits. These are
that's
strength 5.
maybe
I don't
normally
know,
not that good at
Walker.
punching tanks
6.
Yes.
into a real
Again,
menace against
nothing.
vehicles.
Absolutely
so,
right.
Yeah.
And I think they're the ones that get +1 to hit against monsters and vehicles. I was thinking
Yes.
of commandos
Yes.
that do
Yeah.
in terrain.
This guy
But
just
sorry,
drove forward, so he could shoot normally if he wants to.
Sure.
I think he's dodging the bots personally. Maybe he's putting the
Not
beast
worth
the
really
beast
rolling
boss in
dice
there.
on that.
But I think you dodge the bots this turn if you can.
Okay, that was a really fast.
I mean, he could even use the
shooting phase?
truck to charge in and
Onto
block
the
here if
charge
he really
phase.
wanted to.
Yeah, I think they just kill it though.
Yeah,
I think they just
charge.
punch it dead. They're too good in combat.
Here comes the charges.
So these 5
Black
guys here, so I
Taylor
could chuck
Train,
through
thanks
here
so
if
much
I
for the
wanted
sub.
Hey.
Appreciate that so much.
to. And that is a 7.
I'm a huge terrain guy.
I'm seeing a 7.
Yep,
Super
7.
important part of the game to me. So, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
I think.
Yeah, they're going to declare both.
Yeah,
7
yes,
charge.
It's going for the 7.
They get it.
They got it on a 7.
Yep.
Baller. He's going to pick up both those. Once again, Seth just targeting the board control again as well. He doesn't care if there's one unit of Castellan robots left, that they're the only thing left on the table.
Right.
That means, oh, cool, you get to sit on one objective. Guess what? Guess what doesn't get you points in this mission?
I like
one
seeing,
objective.
I like seeing this from Seth because it's a consistent game plan. What he showed with his target priority on the first turn, he's carrying through on that now with his charges, right?
Yeah.
He's ignoring the kind of big, nasty threat. This is something that you have to make a choice when you see your army has some kind of big, nasty threat. You either ignore it, play around it. I don't mean ignore it, but play around it, or you kill it. But if you try to kill it and you don't,
Beast Boss will charge
you put yourself in a really bad spot, right?
These
Exactly right.
Vanguard makes it on a 6. And Squigogs will charge into the Vanguard. They need a 7 as well, it looks like.
No, Crivens, I think he did forget. Yeah, he was going to shoot that into the character, wasn't he? He must have forgotten. That's unfortunate.
Actually, we'll do this.
It's going to be one of those things he kicks himself for later on.
They feel no pain. Because we won't need that many attacks. We don't want to do
Jason
it.
just shuffling around his
I know
giant
it's
pile
gonna
of buff markers here on
markers, yeah.
that one
He's
unit of
forward to that.
Skitarii.
Yeah,
He's
we'll
going
probably have
into
to
the
Overwatch.
Here comes Overwatch.
Yep,
All right.
yep.
So they can have.
Well, here's 30 dice. I throw 10 more in there.
So orcs can have squig hogs and squigosaurs. Can they have like squig rabbits?
Hoping to get one. That's kind
Yeah,
of
of course. Of
Squig
course.
gerbils?
Yeah, why not?
I mean,
Those are
this-
just names that the
this guy's
Imperium
really-
assigned to these things.
Really
right?
the limit. Yeah, this
Yeah.
guy's really the limit with this stuff.
Yeah, so it's not a question of can the orcs have it. It's like what would a biologist name it when he
Yeah.
ran across it in the field.
I would
right?
like to see a squig hippo.
Yes,
Like those huge protruding like jaw.
right, right. That would be awesome.
She got 4 at AP2. 1 damage each.
6 ups.
Andrew, both
And
types of
6
Squigoths. That's one of my all-time favorite models.
Nope.
It's amazing.
It's so cool.
So iconic. Lost one of the squig hog balls on the way in.
Okay,
Is a 9.
that's worth it for 1 CP. I think
it is.
Yeah.
Is he going to leave a gap for the squig boss? I don't think he has.
There's
Which
no
makes me
room.
believe the squig boss is going to go
That
into
puts
the
you down to 1
Castellans.
CP, right?
Yeah.
So you can't interrupt.
That was a big deal.
Yeah.
But I don't think it mattered.
And what's your fight last? How many CPs
But
your fight last?
what that did
Trevor?
matter
1
was
All right.
Because he is not a monster, I can do it to you.
All right.
Which I suppose works out in my favor in this go around.
Well, let's go with the other charge that I know I need to make
Okay.
before I think too hard about what I'm doing on this flank.
Yeah. Good strategy there from
We
Seth.
need a 7 there as well. They'll declare both.
Sure.
Actually, I don't think there's a way for me to get an engagement. Is there a way for me to get an engagement and stay out of? No, there's not. So we're charging them.
just got to cop it. Yeah, you just got to cop the fight last.
11. I should have declared.
Just roll an 11. Why don't you?
This is
out of
all just the
3.
orcs' power to believe.
Yeah. Again, I think the home field advantage playing on this board is really carrying Seth right now, and all the dice rolling his way. Yeah, I know. Those robot faces are great, aren't they, man?
So I don't think he declared the Rust Orcas in the end.
All right.
Because
Yeah.
he didn't have he wouldn't have the fights.
Okay,
he'd
I've
have
been
the fights
delaying
last.
and delaying and delaying. What do I want to do?
I think he doesn't do this. I don't think I would, but I think Seth's going to.
I would be. It's an impressive show of restraint here if he decides.
I think if he goes in, at best he kills 1. He doesn't kill 2. And then I'm not quite sure what that beast boss is, which one that beast boss is.
If I don't charge you, you move forward and charge him. So I'm just giving you movement.
No, I don't think he
midfield.
does.
If I charge you, you'll get 3 guys, which is 9 attacks hitting on 4s.
4 attacks model. They have 3 base plus 1 for the fist.
Seth's talking himself into this one.
12 attacks hitting on 4s. So you hit me 6 times. Your strength is 10. You'd wound me about 4 times. I make 1 of those. How much damage is each fist?
3.
So that turns into 6. I got feel no pains. I don't die from that.
This is one of those situations where I think his heart, he wants to do it. It's the orky
Unless
thing to
you go
do.
into
The
your
thing is in his brain and saying no, and he's trying to.
With the amount of
that, but
with
then
the
you
amount
can't
of
fight
badness, the amount of bad stuff that's just directly above those Castellans, that beast boss just sitting on that objective, he can't afford to divert and go in and not kill that beast boss.
Yeah.
Because he'll go in and legitimately pick up both squads of Squeak boys.
Yeah.
With the flat 3.
Yep.
So are they 4 wins on the Squeak Hogs? They might be 4 wins. If they're 4 wins, I'm not sure he picks them all
No,
up.
they're 3. I'm pretty sure they're
But
3.
he will maul the crap out of them.
Yeah. If
And
anyone in chat knows, let
that's
us
a
know.
way better use of those attacks than killing, maybe not killing 1 character.
Yeah.
But then you'd be 3-up armor instead.
That's correct.
12 attacks hitting on 10, 5. That's still doable. He'll charge him.
Yeah, 3 wins. They're
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
They're perfect Squeak Hog killers.
Thank you.
Perfect.
7.
Thank you very much. Miku.
We'll do it.
He's doing it.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
A bold move. I like it.
Truck's going in as well.
I like that, though. If you're going to put him in, you put them both in.
Yep.
6.
Limit your
Won't
opponent's
do it.
movement
I
options
don't know if the truck has
here.
Here we
Does it
go.
have here we go?
You know?
I've got no idea. He's looking at me like,
Why don't the commentators know all the orc rules?
I
Jesus,
just
commentators.
work here, dude.
What are we paying them for this weekend? Does anyone know?
Pay
There we
me?
go. We're getting
guys
paid.
Are you getting paid? I don't know. What's
not
this
getting
payment? The only people paying us are the chat. So
What do we pay these guys
you guys
for?
are our
Well,
boss.
I'm
this
sharing
weekend.
a room with Seth.
Yeah,
And he's been a delight so far.
Does it have
so
here we go?
very much.
I wouldn't be too
Yep,
surprised.
it does.
It does.
Okay.
So it needs more than a 6.
Rerolling 8. That'll
Of course
do
it does. Because
Primo.
Seth hasn't failed to charge this game, guys.
Right.
It's terrifying.
That robot doesn't
And
look
then I
too
don't think
terrified.
there's anything you can charge, really.
Looks like he's chilling right now. He's got a little smile on his
Right,
face and
right.
everything.
Yeah, nothing he can really charge. He could try a long bomb over here.
Can we get some
Might as well.
oh-woos or ooh-woos in chat here for this robot right now?
11. Okay. That might actually do something.
With going all the way around, I don't know if you'll be able to. I think it'll be just out.
Yeah, I like this play a
I
lot.
can get
Using
to, like,
using the
just
truck
bend the
here to
rule, I
try
can
to
get to
body
there.
block basically all this
I don't know,
stuff.
you're at 11 and a half there, though.
Because the
Yeah, but I can
plan,
get within I
just
can
charging the
get
truck
within
wouldn't
an
have worked
inch, so-
because he would have killed it, but
Yeah, so-
he's going to have to put attacks into the boss now. And so,
Sure.
yeah, smart play here from Seth.
Yeah, he has to.
Thank
All
you,
right.
thank you, Desmodius.
That's
Gift.
the end of my charges. Do you have
Just a
any
few.
interrupts or changes of
We
protocol?
will. We will. So we'll use my strategic ploy.
Yeah.
That's gone. We'll go into Conquer Protocol, and we'll make him fight last.
Okay. So he fights at initiative. I gotta check
Wow.
to see when I pop
Okay.
Monster Hunter.
So that was on the Squigosaur, Beast Boss?
I
I
think
wanna
so,
pop
yes.
Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
It's a good play. Very good play.
Yep. Trap card
So,
revealed.
and we know for a fact that the yellow... So, okay, that makes more sense to me. So the yellow is the Evil Sun Squigosaur.
Start of any phase.
Yeah.
2 CP. Give me +1 to wound them. I kind of like
Oh,
that.
she got to decide now.
Yeah, start of the phase. So, I'm betting on them not killing him in that scenario. Yeah, I'm gonna pop it. Monster Hunters.
Okay. Do I steal it from you? I do. So I'm up 1 CP.
All right.
This is a new battle round.
So you're back to 1.
Esoteric Lore doing all right today. We like that.
Yeah, he's paying out. It's 2 for 2.
This stratagem, you pop it once and you get to pick 3 different units to get the buff.
All right.
It's pretty nice.
don't have
It
an
should be
interrupt?
3 CP for 3 different units,
Yeah,
but I'm
so I can
okay
just
with this.
swing.
Orcs don't have
I have
enough
1
great
CP left.
stratagems, so this is fine.
So
Well, he's going to get 1 value out of this because only one of them's fighting.
I'm gonna swing
Which
this
is
beast
really
boss
cool.
into those Vanguard.
My
7
poor, my
attacks,
poor Vanguard.
hitting on 2s. Because he gives himself a +1 aura to hit. Because you're -1 for your whatever your Electromancer stuff.
Oh, no. That is only for the
Oh,
robots.
okay.
Yeah, so they have the Warlord trait. Let's
Yeah.
put them in a different mode.
He's normally strength 6. You're -1 strength in them.
That's
so
correct.
3s. So 4 neg-2s.
Okay, looking at 6s. 4 dead.
And 3 from his squig. Hits twice. Strength 7. 1 neg-3. Or 2 neg-3s, yeah.
Why is this thing strength 7 and a Thunder
me
Wolf
on
is only
Tuesday.
strength 5 with his bite attacks?
Because
What's
it's
the deal?
a shark.
Yeah.
Haven't you ever seen Sharknado?
Yep.
That will tell you everything you need to know, obviously.
I mean, a Thunder
right.
Wolf is a wolf the size of a rhinoceros.
These guys going into Rangers.
It's no Sharknado.
4
though.
attacks from each
There's no
rider.
Wolfnado, is there, Joe?
That is true. That's a good point.
2 attacks from
There
each
should be.
squig.
Okay.
1 attack from each Gretchen. He's giving them a +1 to hit aura, so they're hitting you on 2s, exploding on 6s.
Good placement there from Seth.
Very good.
Gets his aura in range.
A not so nice number of 1s, but
What a nice number of 6s.
yeah, from the profile that I want to explode actually. And then they're T3.
Yep.
So 2s on the riders and the squigs,
So,
4s on the Gretchen.
I think you can tell a lot about a person by the dice that they can bring to tournaments, and you can see
Yes.
Seth here has
One neg
pretty much
one.
the same
Do you have any feel
same
with him?
die, like all
No.
of his die are exactly the
4
same
neg
color,
ones
the same
that are
style,
skill
everything.
dudes, and
And then you have other players who just have like random die from who knows what they found in a gutter
12
somewhere.
neg
They just have like a million different colors.
Yeah.
Um,
So he's smashing into the 20-man right now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
8, 12, 14 total.
14 go down out of the 20. Not bad. I was pretty sure he wasn't going to kill them all because there's just so many buffs on him.
yeah.
That, it's probably
We'll leave 6 up.
something's going to stop him. One of those has to be a defensive
Do you
buff.
want to do
But
your
yeah.
boss or
So he's
your
got
I'll see
6
here.
left, and they're going to be auto
I'm just waiting to see
failing
where
instead of the
I can
CP.
Oh,
So
gotcha,
he'll be
gotcha.
down to 5 left, and then he'll probably lose 1, possibly 2 more. So they have 3 going into this turn, and that is not a unit that's going to do anything fearsome.
Right, right. With just 3 guys left,
Yeah.
I mean,
the same as the same thing he did to the
that's
Gustalkers
7.
turn 1.
Got
Took him down to
one
2 guys left.
Right.
You just don't need to be scared of that anymore.
the board control here from the orcs
Yeah.
has been
Absolute.
really impressive.
Dominant.
Yep.
So
This
no-
could be
nowhere
just a
else for us to
straight
pile in.
lockout.
So then we'll pile in over here.
Nice, Frank. That's good. It's nice seeing your 2 friends on the stream. I guess these guys maybe have played together before, or maybe not. Not sure.
What's the toughness on that Inquisitor?
3.
Music to my ears. Okay, so I'm going to get 5 guys into the Inquisitor. That's 20 attacks.
Okay.
You're getting smashed.
That is some smashing. A smashing and a grab.
These will also hit you on 2s because they're getting us +1.
Look at how the base of this terrain, by the way, matches the mat like perfectly as well. That is pretty
Yes,
sick.
it's really good.
I mean, it's cool, guys.
Okay.
Okay, nice, Frank. Thank you. Jason is a local regular play partner. Yeah. It's almost harder to play against someone you play all the time when you get to a tournament because they know all your
5, 10,
tricks and they know all your tendencies
15.
and everything.
17 neg-1s.
All right. Well, she's a goner. I didn't
All
roll
right.
a single 5 up out of 8 dice.
She gone.
Seems to be par for the course right now.
All right.
That is some decent assassinate points already come up for Seth there. First 3.
Beast Naga, or Pain Boss, 5 attacks. He's also hitting you on 2s because I have +2 to hit. Because you're a monster in a vehicle and his +1 aura. So explodes. He's strength 8 with +1 to wound, so 2s to wound you.
Okay. T7. Yep.
So that'll be 5 at neg-2.
Okay. So I ignore that. So 3 up armors. And I
3
roll
damage each.
Nice,
4.
Bob. Always playing.
I
Unbelievable.
love those little legends, those
Yeah.
Wow.
little stories,
Okay.
little narratives.
Well, how much damage?
2 damage each.
Great. Okay. Well, that's we're gonna throw the back guy, and he explodes into myself.
Oh,
Wow.
I forgot to shoot over here. Do you mind?
Pikachu's
I totally
down.
forgot that.
Oh,
We knew
right.
that's what I
Yeah,
was
go
gonna
ahead.
He just figured out he forgot his
Yeah.
last one.
Good-
Smash
good
gun.
catch, chat,
Roll
as
4
always.
2s
you guys.
and 1s for a 3 up armor save.
The real pros here.
1 hit
Think
from the
about
smash
that.
gun.
Okay.
1 wound from the smash gun. Neg 4.
AP4.
Yeah.
So I have a 1+, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, so it fails.
2 damage from that. Teleporter Blastas get 8 shots.
These last 2 games, I have rolled so poorly for these boys.
Don't tilt yourself, Jason.
poor-
Don't
my
tilt
poor
yourself.
Costello.
No need to, mate.
No hits.
It's going
Okay.
bad enough as it is,
4
unfortunately.
stick bombs.
John's getting his opponent
7
a drink.
shots.
That probably means John's winning. Just put it out there.
1 hit, strength 3.
John Lennon,
No
that
wound.
is.
Okay.
Okay. And then explosion.
Nice, Bob. Yeah,
everybody
Warzone
takes
Atlanta is a
mortal.
great event, guys. If you're in
Even
the
that guy?
Atlanta area.
It will include your plane.
Is it 1 mortal?
Yeah, 1 more.
Yeah. So he's down to 1.
You know what? It's actually, I think, 3 inches. I think you're okay.
So
it's just me.
What did he pop?
All right.
This Castellan blew up from the
Ah,
combat
he
from
went
the
for
Beast
it.
boss.
Okay. No, I thought he was shooting the
All
Wasmon.
right.
Oh, he was, but
But he failed
this
to kill
happened
it.
before he shot.
Truck.
Yeah.
He's just hanging out there. He's got 4 attacks, 5s.
Well, now it's actually kind of likely that
Strength
the
8,
Beast Boss kills
7,
one of the
doesn't
Castellans. Oh, but the Castellans are going to get in first.
The Beast Boss already attacked and
Over
he
there.
killed one of the Castellans.
Oh, sorry.
The Beast Snaggle Boys.
That's so big.
Pretty sure that
How
was
much
the
do
Beast
I
Boss.
bet
that attacked.
It's exactly what I thought was going to happen as well.
Yeah.
on them? I should be able to tag that other Ranger unit.
Nice Haunted Bagel. Yeah. Definitely go make it. That's a great event, guys.
Yeah, should be able to tag
We're
that
so
other
lucky
Ranger
in this
normal.
community to have so many
Pile
good
in
tournament
the
organizers around the country, around the world, really, that put on different types of events, different styles.
Yeah, and a lot of legendary named events like Warzone,
Yeah.
Hopefully Nova runs again
we'll get
sometime.
we'll
Adepticon's
get 9
coming
of
up
them in
too.
there, one day's
LVO.
I'm really hoping this
SoCal,
becomes a
BAO.
staple event as well.
Yeah, me too, yeah.
Because being here in New Orleans, it's a great location. It's one of those places where you can plan a whole vacation around coming out. Come out a couple days
spot on.
early, spend some time in New Orleans, and then go to the tournament. That kind of stuff is great because you can kind of justify getting people from all over the country when you do that, and it's really cool to see that variety. And some people from all over the world, for example, like Adam coming all day.
Yeah.
So yeah, very cool.
Seth's used quite a bit of his clock here, but naturally his first this turn 2 is like
Yeah.
he'd be pretty happy to use half his time.
These will
in
be
his
on
turn
3.
two.
Yeah.
'Cause it's just going to define the rest of the game.
Taking up a whole bucket of dice up there.
I could have shot my Magna Rail Lance last turn. Oh well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 extra.
I love Seth's this Squigosaur Beast Boss is again, Games Workshop with their models recently just knocking it out of the park. I love this thing so much.
I mean, I joke about it that the last bad model they
Well,
put
you're
out
T3 and I'm -1 strength, right?
was
So
the
threes.
Eldar terrain. That stuff looks
That
like
stuff is
the
terrible. I
hottest
agree.
garbage.
I could not agree
Like, that's
more.
the one blemish in like the last 5 years.
Yeah.
Everything else has been
It's-
amazing.
It's just like an Eldar symbol with some
22.
pipe cleaners wrapped around it.
It's
or
trash.
something. It
It's
looks
so bad. It's
bad.
like,
Yeah.
did you just guys get bored or just throw the
No.
intern project?
That was some intern project. I was
Yeah,
gonna
it was.
say.
They're
Yeah,
going to just
yeah.
pile in and tap.
And
touch
by the way,
other
if
Ranger
that
and
intern
not
is
touch
watching,
the,
apologies. I hope you got better over time.
because they can get within an inch here of the wall and be within an inch of you behind the wall, but not him.
All this little movement in
so
the fight
tagging that
phase
Ranger
stuff
unit.
is vital if you play an assault army. Seth's
and then
really good at it.
he's fight at initiative, so it's your chance to swing somewhere.
Okay, well, we're no longer core anymore because I failed so many dice rolls. So it doesn't matter if I get close to it or not. Everything into the Squigosaur boy.
All right, 2s.
Okay. So this guy is fight lasted, but he had another
4
character right in
ones,
front of
five,
it that did
5
the,
ones.
that killed the first
you know
Castellan.
what? This is getting really, really frustrating. 1 Mars reroll. So 8 hits total. With that,
Andrew.
put a die out that didn't need to be pulled out. Toughness.
Goodness.
If you had 12 attacks and you missed 5,
And I rerolled 1
Yep,
Mars.
yep, yep.
5, 8.
Yeah, you guys are allowed to have
Sorry,
your
that was
opinion
a
about
moment of
which models you
frustration.
like.
It's all right,
of
man.
course.
It's
It's all subjective.
3s to move me.
You guys are allowed to be wrong.
Yeah.
Well, there we
Or
go.
you can
8
meet me
wounds,
in the
AP 3,
hyperbole.
flat 3 damage.
Flat.
Flat 3.
My opinion
8
is the only
five-ups.
valid opinion.
That's correct.
Oof, only makes 1. CP ruling doesn't matter, so these are 2 damage each.
Hey, thanks so much for the super chat.
Because of my minus.
Squirtle
Squirtle
Ninja.
Ninja, Orcs Podium, the
14
event
damage.
where I riot. All right.
Rolling might actually matter. I'm going to reroll one of these. Hit.
They are the most numerous
No.
faction in representation.
Yeah.
There are 9
Stolen
orc players
from
here
this
at this 100-player event, so they almost make up 10%
14,
of the
5 on
field.
field, no pain.
Which is crazy.
All right, let's
So
see
good
it.
chances. Good chances that
Damn
we'll
good
be
chances.
Orc in the top 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Which will be just enough, right?
No, he'll be alive on a wound.
Well, if
There
you
are 9 wounds.
pass 5 out of 14,
Yeah, Bob, I think
should
that's
have
right.
9 fails, right?
One more die. Yep, there we go.
Okay.
Got him.
Oh, he did get
How's
the
that short of die?
Squigosaur.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, buddy. You tried.
And without the CP to fight on death by
You
Seth.
tried,
Oh,
Beast Boss.
Yeah.
so that's why I didn't think the Beast Boss
All right.
killed him, because Beast Boss was fighting last.
Right.
Well,
Beat that Beast Boss had to fight
Yeah,
last.
it wasn't the Beast Boss that killed him. It was
Can't
this
give
guy
myself
right
buffs
here.
anymore.
Whichever character that is.
All right. That's the end of my turn. I got Stranglehold again.
Well, hang on. I gotta hit you back in a couple places.
Yep. I'm going to get Stranglehold, yeah.
So you want to
Oh,
pass
it's
it
his,
off to me?
it's his cybernetic Data Smith.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh, no, it's not. The Data Smith is back there. You can see it just below the...
Three,
Yeah, that's the Data Smith just there. So I have no
No,
idea
no,
what
no,
that
yeah.
is.
No, this is an orc character right here. I don't know what he is though.
Huh.
But he's the one who killed that first Castellan. I'm
so
pretty sure. Pretty sure
seven?
that's what happened.
Dead set.
Although my my track record on knowing what's happening in the game on the stream is pretty bad. So.
Snaggle boys.
Fair.
Large reroll. 5 to wound. 1.
Told you you shouldn't have done it, Seth.
Yeah.
Just gave him a beast boss. He wasn't going to go kill anyway.
Yep.
Okay, I owe you 6 plus an alpha over there. Okay.
Honestly, if the
Into
Castellans didn't, if the
cavalry
beast boss
boys.
didn't charge and the
Large
the
reroll.
Castellans went into him, I believe that would have been a mistake.
Yeah.
Like you've got
looking at
4
one.
big, beefy,
No
scary
reroll.
units just dominating your flank, and you've got your only legitimate
I've not made a
fighting
six up yet this game.
unit, and you're going to
take
go
it.
after
Okay.
a single character? No.
So Andrew thinks this is the I think you're right, Andrew. I think this is the Mad Doc right here. The,
Yeah.
yeah. The
That
pain,
makes sense.
pain
Pain boy.
boss. Yeah, pain boss.
We're going to lose just 1. All right. So we will leave the...
I'm guessing the robots don't need leadership.
Yeah, they're LD10.
Okay. All right.
And
All right. So 3 on Stranglehold, 3 on Assassinate, and you get 0 primary.
Nick Blackburn.
that's correct. There's a whole
Glad you got
penalty.
a super chat.
Hey,
Fucking
thanks,
fired
man.
up.
Whoa.
Thanks for-
I owe you a morale
thanks,
from
man.
boys.
That's awesome.
Hey,
fine.
yeah. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel to get that unlocked for us here.
You are a champion.
Yeah, absolutely.
All
Thank you so
right.
much, Nick.
Well, I got some tough choices. Let's see here. Okay. So the Magi buff takes effect, which is overloaded safeguards.
All right, so we're moving on to the AdMech's turn 2
Okay.
here.
All right. Well, I'm in a pickle right now.
This is only turn 2, guys.
Yeah.
You just got a donut on primary.
This falls off. So you're not within 6 anymore.
Gets a dustpan to scoop up all his
let's see.
buff markers.
I can give them
sweeps them up into a
a
pile.
-1 and 2. This can't be given to anybody.
Andrew, I've been loving casting here
okay.
with
Okay.
Adam. He's a joy to work with, and I hope he gets a lot more events here in the States while he's
I'll give up.
visiting.
You're a sweetie.
No, it's really been great. So
Support
Need a
Joey
buff
Jojo
to
over here.
fall off.
thanks, man.
Are you a Simpsons? Do you watch Simpsons for growing up?
Oh, yeah.
He did.
Yeah, I quote the absolute crap out of Simpsons. Joey Jojo.
Oh, you know what?
What?
You want to put a guy back here? I was hitting you on 5s here. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt.
That's some good fairness
Really,
right there.
really good.
That's
sportsmanship
appreciated.
there, yeah.
Thank you.
Lovely.
They have the control edict, but I didn't have it here.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a good way to do it too. Don't waste a bunch
Yeah.
of time like re-rolling or whatever. Just say, hey, I screwed up. Here, you get a model back.
Well,
So-
Exactly.
I'd rather shoot them. 'cause
Yep, thank you,
kinda got
Brian.
me
Thank you. The
a
Mad
little
Doc
bit
right there. Hey, Wandering Lisa, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Another sub, OJ Kinselman. Thank you guys.
Is that DJ? I think it's DJ.
Oh, DJ. Sorry, yeah, my
Yeah.
old man eyes. my font makes it hard to tell.
It's so fun, the OJ. So,
Well,
like, you know how
it's not effective, just
some
keep hovering between.
names just become kind of taboo or whatever? Like, OJ
Yeah.
after would be
Yeah,
like,
I know.
would be
Trust
like,
me.
oh,
So,
anybody
we're
be
gonna
called
couple
OJ for a while?
I used to drive a white
we're
Ford
gonna move
Bronco, and
over
there were a lot of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, our
Over
generation want to
here.
be Karen. Like, no one will be called Karen for like the next like
Right.
40 years.
I don't have a lot of shooting.
Adam drops
to
the
push back.
casual R generation. Thanks for making me feel even older. Adam,
We're in the same
appreciate that.
generation. What are you talking about?
So they're going to go ahead and. kinda lock
Bob,
me
thank
out
you
of
so
the
much,
game.
man. Yeah, I definitely will reach out. I'm planning on being back in Atlanta
slide
for the
back.
next Warzone for sure.
Now.
I am a long fan. Yeah,
Absolutely.
I got the gray beard and everything going on.
And if I'm correct, the plane has
Yeah, it's
to
going to
fly
have to go
off
off the table.
So if I choose to, I
Oh
could
wow,
kind of just
120,
ignore
very
it.
nice.
Nice.
I don't like that, but
That's a
you
new
know.
record for the stream, guys. Thanks so much for tuning
could.
in.
Wonderful.
Wow. Can't wait to see. Get the hype, spread the word, get some more people in here. This
Hey,
is going
what
to be
are
a
you
great
doing?
weekend.
Get out
We're
of
sitting
here,
about
you
300
jerks.
across all aggregators. Thank
Wow.
you so much, guys. That's
Wow.
amazing. Tell your friends,
We
tell
know
your
your
family.
chaos works first
Get
and
involved,
first.
support
Whoa.
what we do. Let us keep going. And let
Darren.
Joe power on.
Thank you so much for the super chat, man. Man, you guys, the generosity today, it's just. Thank you so much, guys.
You guys are incredible.
Yeah, incredible stuff.
And you make all the streams better. Like display, it would be so much more boring
Oh yeah,
if
absolutely.
we just had like a canned audience or we could interact with
It's
you.
the best part of my week. I just love turning on the stream and chatting with you guys about 40K, and it's kind of cool because Adam is kind of like the avatar of chat this weekend. He's like an actual physical person that I can sit here and talk to about 40K.
Don't convince them I'm real.
Well, you do come from a fake country. So.
I do. Yeah.
Haven't seen wolf spears anywhere. No. Thanks, D, for the we got to appease Algorithmo, the chaos god of the YouTube algorithm. If you guys are watching.
Do you guys have that? You remember that song "Millions of Peaches"?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I too came from a can that was put there by the man from a factory downtown.
Nice. So, is it true that the Australian national anthem is the Men at Work song, the Land Down Under?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's either that or Waltzing Matilda, both of which are far more evocative of Australia than the crap we have as our actual national anthem.
Gotcha.
We all hate it. We all hate our national anthem. It's just there's so many better and more iconic Australian songs.
So, I said this earlier in the chat, guys, but all the super chats and donations and Patreon stuff, it pays for gas first, then food, then streaming equipment. So it's all going to, whatever you give ends up back on the screen to hopefully make this a better experience for everybody. But it just means so much that you guys are giving up some of your hard-earned money and helping support the stream. So thank you guys once again.
Alan, is Vegemite real and how does it taste? It tastes like home, dude. But mostly it just tastes like salt. It's delicious.
So looking at force.
Right,
so that is 4 mortal wounds.
He wants to clear this squad, looks like,
boys.
off of his
That's a good
side
call.
of the table.
That is, he just doesn't have the manpower, the firepower, the AdMech power to clear the left side of the table.
Yeah.
There's just too many wounds there. Like that's the issue. There's not that many bodies, but there's just so many wounds.
We really see Seth's plan taking fruit here or growing now, because look at the number of infantry bodies left for AdMech, right? Like, he just doesn't have good boots on the ground right now. I think he has this one squad of Rangers up here, a couple of bodies over here that aren't going to do anything, right?
Yeah.
And that's pretty much it. And you cannot win these games in 9th edition without being able to score primary points.
Especially the scouring.
Yeah.
Well, as soon as I saw this matchup in the scouring and Seth went first, I'm like,
Adam Solis.
holy crap,
Shame on
you are in trouble. I just wish he had to put those Ruststalkers back, put a full 10 man in front of them, make sure they can't get charged turn 1. If you had 10 Ruststalkers running amok, they would have cleaned up that bottom flank.
Yep.
And then the Castellans could have gone up into the top in the next turn or the turn after.
Yep.
And you'd actually have some ability to put some pressure back on Seth if you could clear your deployment zone.
Yeah.
AdMech, just go home. It's better to just go home now.
Wow. The smack talk.
I forgot to pile these guys forward, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just going to shove them to 3. That was their goal, was just to be like that.
Get out of this 48 and the Captain Feathersword.
I guess they couldn't go that far forward.
Why
Because,
not?
Captain
Beast Boss
Feathersword. All right, I'm adding it to the overlay right now.
Sweet.
Let's see, where is it?
I guess,
back at this,
Don't run away, we
this is my
just wanna hug you
2019
with our
Team Australia
choppers.
jersey.
Yeah.
2019. On the back of this one, I went for Execute Order.
Oh, nice.
That's my name.
Wait.
66
We don't have it up. There we go.
Yeah.
Execute order. Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a good one. I thought I was inspired.
This is, by the way, guys, this is not the same tank top from yesterday. This absolute legend has 2 different tank tops that he brought with him. That is.
I wasn't leaving, so I only bought about 2 weeks worth of clothes, and like 4 of the days of those weeks are just tank tops.
running?
he is running and he's going
Like
quick.
a man?
Oh, he's not a man. He's a machine.
No, he is still
Twisted
a man. He
and
just had his
evil.
legs and arms cut off and replaced with machines.
Yes, I'll
and
put
most of
Star
his
Wars
brain
at you
replaced
too.
with
You're
machines.
thinking Ruststalkers.
And most of his cardiovascular system. There's like a small chunk of flesh somewhere.
I've got some sort of goofy ass brigade.
Hey, the flesh is weak, Seth. Okay.
It's not ideal, but
The tech priest
it
just
is
has a
something.
moment of
The plane's
cognizance and
gonna
turns to the
continue, I think, in
manipulous.
hover mode.
Where's Padme?
To my, you know what?
Every time I see AdMech on the table, I'm just reminded of. Did you ever play the Mechanicus computer game?
No, I didn't.
Oh my! The soundtrack from that game, guys. Back me up in chat here. The soundtrack from the Mechanicus game is so amazing. It's Gregorian chanting mixed with like techno music.
That's fantastic.
It's amazing stuff.
Go for
So
some more.
thanks, Andrew. Yeah, I'll take Hagrid.
Alan,
That's
you can
Ginger Hagrid here.
quoting Orgasmo will always be okay.
He is -1 to wound, -1 damage.
-1.
See, there we go. That chat's backing me up. Go look it up.
Okay, I will.
It's amazing stuff.
Watch Dune?
Just so you know.
Yeah.
Over the balls
the
moving, then
throat
you
singing,
go away.
whatever that was.
Yes.
That stuff is cool.
The Sardaukar throat singing. Yeah. I gotta say,
It's
like,
certainly possible, but
one of my,
it just
I
makes
want to
it a little
meet
bit
the guy who
longer.
composed that AdMech soundtrack one day and just geek out with him. That would
My
be
brother.
sick.
So I don't know if you played.
Turn 4 and
What's
5
this
here,
song?
so. All right.
remember
Well,
the
the
name.
manipulous
There's a
is going to heal
game.
the plane.
And the band's called
For one
28 Days of Static or something.
Yeah.
65 Days of Static, and they just do some incredible like tech riff instrumental music, which I've been adoring lately.
That's very
all right.
very hipster of you, Adam. You got to drop
I
the
know,
obscure band
I know.
name. You know, you probably haven't heard of these guys, but
Well, they did. I only know
on
because they did the
4.
soundtrack for.
We hit.
Can't remember what the game. No Man's
we
Sky.
won.
That's it.
Oh,
No
okay.
Man's Sky.
Haunted Pangle. Look at that.
Really good.
Guys.
All over it, mate. Thank you.
Very nice.
That's a leaner.
Chat
I want to
MVPs
explode.
once again.
I really do. But it's a leaner. Okay.
All right, that made me real
Rise
nervous.
bomb down.
Okay, okay.
I wanted to keep it.
Moral
but I
victory
couldn't.
there for the AdMech.
Okay.
I just
All
can't
right.
see him scoring any more primary this whole game.
Yeah,
I
me
mean,
neither.
I could be wrong, but I just don't see where he's going to get primary
It's
from.
absolutely cooked. And like I said, I was very worried about engage and strategic scan.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, well, if you're just picking those, you have to go first. If you don't
Yeah.
go first, you just get
Yeah.
zeros. Thank you very much to our judge. Just brought us some score updates from the top tables. On table 1, Zar versus Rob is sitting 100 to 44. The Custodies taking the day with the full
Wow.
ton. I mean, it's guard versus Custodies on the scouring.
Sure.
What are they going to do?
Yeah.
You get to the objectives. What are they going to do?
Yeah.
They can't kill you off them. They can't fight you off them. We've got Kevin versus Will, 38 to 93 being wrapped up overwhelmingly in Will's favour. Jaime Paris versus Will Abeliz is sitting firmly in Jaime's favour. That's Spatial versus Tau.
Fenris Yolda.
Once
thank you very
again,
much.
this is such a savage mission for Tau as well.
Yeah,
Tau and Guard have,
yeah, it really
this
is.
the worst.
Yep.
If your opponent gets to the mid board, gets on 3 objectives, you're like, I'm looking for an option here. Oh, there's nothing. I'm screwed.
Yeah.
It's really bad. We've got Colin versus Mark. So that is Colin McDade versus Mark Perry. Mark is currently up by 15 points, 13 to 28.
Close
That is
game.
that's very slow scoring. That is in the top of turn 4 as
Wow,
well.
wow.
And then we have John Lennon versus Hank Adams, 28 to 22. Hank's favour in the bottom of turn 4. So I'm assuming that would mean John's got the bottom of turn and he has a little bit of room to make up for. Very low scoring, some of these. Very low scoring.
Well, I mean, it's the scouring, right?
It is, yeah.
You're going to see the lowest scores of the entire weekend
Exactly
on
right.
this mission, right?
Last for the top tables, on table 6, we have Sean Naden versus Cannon Biggs. 17 to 14, Sean's away, bottom of turn 2. Beautiful
Okay,
updates there.
awesome.
Absolutely
Hey.
wonderful.
Skylar, our judge, doing the updates there. Also, he was the MVP who went out and got me the antennas for the motherboard yesterday. So, yep.
We'll do that. We'll do that in the downtime between rounds.
Great idea. Yep. Okay, so, I mean, just for a second, take a look at what the AdMech has to basically run through to get any hope of getting an objective right now, right? He has to basically chew his way through this entire green wall of bodies. And look at where Seth has his units right now. He's never going to get shifted off this objective, right? He's never going to get shifted off this objective. I mean, these are just his for the rest of the game. So that's going to be 5 points round after round after round. And then this middle objective, I mean, look at this top objective. That one's definitely the orcs
top
as
right
well,
is oversaturated. The only one from this board set, the only one he could fight back, and that was if the Castellans weren't tagged, would be the bottom right.
Oh, bottom right, yeah.
Takes 4 down to 1.
Yeah.
But even right now, as it sits, I don't think he takes that back either.
Yeah, it's tough here. But, you know, dice can do dice stuff, and they're still rolling them, so let's see how it goes.
Forward AP2, 1 down.
Yeah, it is, Bob. Yep. Skylar Quinn. Been a great help this weekend. Awesome guy. We had him on stream in Atlanta, and he's a local here to New Orleans, and it's just been a great help. So, shout out to all the judges, by the way. You guys watching home, if you're judging stuff, or the judges here this weekend. We couldn't do these tournaments without you guys, and that's a tough job sometimes. So thank you guys for what you do.
2CP right now. Have to mark that.
One to start the turn, yeah.
Okay. So.
Nice,
next
Darren. Yeah, I hope you feel better, brother. But yeah, orcs,
is
great
going to
army
be
to
this
collect.
plane.
I have a theory that given enough
Going
time,
to
all
shoot
40k players eventually become orc players,
Here.
because you can just collect the entire collection of what Games Workshop makes and turn it into looted vehicles and
I'm gonna shoot
all
one
that
here
kind of
and the
stuff.
other 3
Because
on that
everyone,
side.
after a couple of years, has
We
a
will
big enough
spend
bits
one
box.
for
Yeah.
Mars.
Yeah.
Make
Go back
most
down
of
to
everything.
one. Okay, 4 shots here at the
TOs as well, yeah.
Mega
Thank
Boys
you,
next to
TOs,
me.
for organizing
So 4
tournaments.
hits.
Absolutely. Looks like we've still got about an hour and a bit in this
here.
round, so plenty of time for these guys to
Made one,
get
failed
this,
one.
even though this is legitimately pretty wrapped up.
Yeah.
Okay, over there.
I mean, this is bottom of turn 2. Score is very low because, again, scouring.
Scouring.
Right?
Well, it's about to be a big leapfrog by the orcs. They're about to get a 15, undeniably. They sit secure on 4 objectives. The other one in contest is,
so
yeah,
we
like
got
I said,
3
the
mortal
bottom right.
wounds. We'll use a
And once
benediction
again,
roll
he's
here.
just going to rack up another strangle
got 5
and
AP0.
another good bits. And then, yeah, he could
Zero,
really
so
just
I'll
run around and
have
get
covers on
whichever.
those.
He's just going to go get all the
More cover?
characters next turn.
Yep.
And then
4
3
dead,
mortal wounds.
and then 3 more wounds, you said?
That's correct.
Pretty crazy how everyone overlooked the fact that orcs can still just do such a powerful traditional orc build when that book came out.
Yeah, I gotta say though, this is the kind of orc army that I just love to see.
Me
I mean,
too.
it's so thematic
Done,
for them.
No shooting.
You know, that buggy list was very effective, but it
Done,
sure didn't
done.
feel like an orc
Got
army to
It
me.
didn't. No, it didn't.
This
It
last
felt
game
like
to
what
shoot.
Guard wish they were.
Yeah.
As a Guard player, I'm
Yeah.
like, I wish my army was that army.
Yeah.
And I could play a
Playing.
legitimate mechanized list that was absolutely punishing.
Exactly.
And not afraid to be charged.
I mean, the one consolation of that buggy list is that those buggies are incredible models, and it was cool seeing them. I will say though that it was kind of disheartening to see the same exact buggy copied over and over again.
Yeah.
You know, if you're going to play that army as an orc player, I think it's like kind of your duty to get some looted stuff in there, spice it up a little bit. You know.
He has managed to wipe out one unit of Squighog boys, completely gone.
Yep.
And look at the most of those Beast Snagger boys have been picked up. There's only a handful left.
Yep.
It's just not enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
This Cognis Las cannon
Still has a whole nother unit of Beast
next
Hog
to
boys.
me is going at Pink Squad.
Okay.
All right, going for the more Squig
2
Hog
hits.
Riders. So.
1 benediction reroll, 2 wounds, so 6 up impulse from you.
Made 1, failed 1.
Okay, so just kills 1. Okay.
All right.
Number
Purple
3 is
down.
going to do the same thing.
All right.
Purple is the sneaky color
hits,
for orcs, isn't it?
imperative.
Yeah.
1 Mars or
The
benediction
invisible
reroll.
Squig Hogs.
2 more.
Nope, you did.
Okay.
Yeah, it is majority new units. You're right about that.
He's
Only
picked
said
up
2.
2 Las cannons.
Ooh, Stratoraptor.
As much as I want to shoot him, I need to eliminate these guys. And then all the small
Right.
guns.
This guy's no
eliminate
longer
the,
character
Snagger boys.
protected because there's only 2 guys left.
So 2 Las cannons at the Pink Squad.
Oh, the Beast Snagger boys.
We'll
will
use
do
my
it. There's
Mars
3 of
and my
them left.
benediction
Oh,
reroll
okay.
here.
You'd have to kill one more Beast
We'll
Snagger
still
boy.
miss
Is he
with
within
1.
range?
3 inches, yeah. Okay.
we will wound you.
I'd say so.
Nope. Just kills another guy. Okay. 6 phosphor rounds
Pretty
into the
efficient here on
3-man
this.
Snagger
He
boys.
is. He's doing a great job. He's picking up a lot.
Yeah.
He's picking up way more than
A
I
lot
thought he
of
was going to be able
ones
to. I
Looking
did
for
forget
freeze
about that. That
4
the
AP,
Stratoraptor
2,
still
1
being
damage.
alive.
Yeah.
6 ups.
I mean, this is a very impressive clearing
Okay.
off this top
It is.
right corner of the board.
It is, man. It's actually
Wow.
crazy.
Wow.
Well, that was a pretty solid shooting phase.
Is 2 scrap jets and 2 drags considered not orky? Not at all, man. No, not at all. I don't mean to be gatekeepy for anybody out there. I mean, just if you want to use the base models, they're still awesome, right? Don't get me wrong. You do you. You make your guys the guys you want, right? Don't listen to
Play
some crazy neckbeard guy on the internet.
Play
telling
whatever
what
the
to
hell
do.
you want.
That's right.
And whatever
That's exactly
you enjoy.
right. Yep.
That's all that
what's so
matters.
great about this hobby is you make it your own, right? Don't let anyone else tell you what your army can and can't look like. That's
Correct.
your guys. That's your hobby. That's your thing. So.
Correct. I think there's one more unit of
can kill
Beast
truck in combat, I know that.
Snagger boys. They're in that middle truck, I believe.
Yeah.
At least there's something in the back tray of that middle truck. So he will get to
Yeah.
refresh that, and with the last
we'll
unit of Beast.
charge.
And
Beast
he's got the Squig Hog Riders back
Squig
here
Hogs,
as well.
yeah.
Wave 2
Yeah.
still
And
coming
he's,
up.
and he's
so.
got the
A 9 will do it.
Beast Boss on
Pig, that'll
Squigosaur.
do.
Yep.
The
We'll go 6
Squigosaurus.
and we'll go 3 over.
Okay. Just have a stomp, a gas, and a couple trucks to do. Then I'm branching out into the STL realm of cool orky stuff. Awesome. Yeah, there's so many cool 3D print options out there right now. I want to say I 3D print stuff, but I also support my local gaming stores, right? If we didn't have them around, then we wouldn't have. I don't want to get preachy on you guys, but I feel so strongly that I've met some of my best friends for my life at local gaming stores, and I wouldn't have met
Certainly
those
not
guys
charging
if
over
we didn't
there.
have them. So,
For good measure,
I try to balance
we're
it
gonna
and
go
do
here. I need
both.
an 8.
But yeah, there's just so many cool things that independent artists out there are making right now to put bits on your army or different models and stuff. It's really impressive.
Correct.
You just got a knob in here, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Can we get a look and see how many of those
Okay.
Beast Snagger boys are left in
Well.
that bottom right-hand quadrant?
I think that's going to do it for me. I can't charge the plane in or anything
Sure.
like that.
Bottom
so
left
we'll call
quadrant.
it there.
Bottom right-hand. Where the Beast Snagger boys are above those that
so
flyer.
Right here.
we will. I think
Yep.
you fight last here, so we'll just start with him.
Looks like we've got 3 left.
So we'll
Yes.
pile in.
Click 3. Yeah, right
The Rust Stalker should be able to pick those up pretty easily.
All
Yeah,
right,
yeah, for
Power
sure.
Fist. Well, Mars and Benediction reroll.
I'm with you on that, Bob.
4 times.
Yeah, 100%.
His Anzion Pseudogenitor. Okay, and what's your toughness?
Toughness.
Go to Jared's LGS,
That's it,
guys.
I'm through. Not -1. I reroll all cocked dice. Okay, looking for 4s to wounds. So that is 1 AP1.
5 up. Makes it.
Nice. Okay. So with that in mind, it is defenders, chargers.
Yep, you got charger over there.
Okay.
Did you take the -1 in weapon skill this phase?
They will, yeah.
Okay.
I think
So
Jason's
there's-
seeing a
I was
little bit of an
not ranked for
opportunity
control
here. I mean,
either.
he's,
Yeah,
you can tell his energy's back up.
It
He's really,
is.
he's like, maybe there's a crack here for him
I think
to
he's
slip
too
through.
far behind to catch and win this game, but I think he can definitely get a respectable score from this
Four
position.
in the court
He
block,
killed so
4
much more
minutes.
than I thought he was going to.
Yeah, yeah, he
Wow,
really
he
did.
killed so much more. And what's weird now is the positioning. I mean, those other beast hog boys, squig hog boys. Sorry, where are they going next turn? What, they're going to go in the Castello
Yeah.
robots? They got no other options.
That's what it looks
but
like.
that's what I think he does. I think he puts the beast boss in there to make him fight last. Put in the squig hogs. Try and pull down another 1 or 2 of them.
Yeah.
My truck technically swings before that.
Yes, you do.
3 attacks. Hits.
Go truck.
Well,
Technically, my
close,
truck
no
swings
less.
first.
Technically.
Explosion.
1 wound. No AP.
Good.
We were going to bumper check a truck.
Take what you can get, right?
Ace Phase, thanks for joining us, brother. Let's
go,
Good
let's go.
weekend.
Yeah, thanks for being here, guys.
What? Yeah.
Is there a better way to spend a
hey,
weekend,
in the
guys?
truck.
If there is, I haven't found it
And a
yet. so.
benediction reroll. Looking for 3s to wounds.
Thanks so
Holy
much. Thanks
moly,
so much.
benediction.
Glad you guys
That
are
is
enjoying it.
5 AP3, flat 3 damage.
Just go through. Does he explode? Do it, truck.
No, he
okay.
could. No.
And there's 10
That's
guys
right.
inside.
He has to
Okay.
explode first to Kareen, and he didn't. So there are 10 guys in there. Okay, so ooh, that's
Everyone gets out.
probably 10 OBSEC bodies flooding onto this objective here.
So he's definitely going to hold that. Definitely going to get that 15.
Yeah.
Now he can, with a couple of CP, buff these up enough that they can do some serious damage to the Castellan robots, in addition to the support by the Squigosaurus and the beasts, so the Squig Hog boys.
These guys are vehicles, and those Beast Snagga boys can have that +1 to wound
Yeah,
vehicles.
they're
right?
monsters, yeah.
they're
I'm
monsters.
interested though, I think, look, I think so he's got 1 Squig Hog boy, go mop up a unit of rangers, if he doesn't die to morale, which he very well might. But he's
Then
also
your
got that
weapons,
Squigosaurus.
you
I'm
idiots.
thinking he might want to go and kill a character or 2, just get those points while he can, knowing that a lot of his stuff's likely to be dead next turn.
Yeah.
Because the Castellan robots ain't killed the damn thing.
I still
They
just-
they haven't killed much.
I mean, Seth has had an amazingly good turn. I'm still worried about his primary scoring ability, but man, if he can have another turn like this one next turn, who knows what's going to happen here.
We'll go over there.
He's going to be borderlining
Still benefiting
wiping.
from extra
Yeah.
log attacks.
Here comes the Beast Snaggers. They're going to try and pick up the remaining 2 Rustalkers.
Andrew, I've been playing since just about the beginning of 7th edition-ish, but I took kind of a break at the end of 7th. So I'm definitely not as experienced as a lot of you guys out there. Leo Games, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. I learned so much watching these players, listening to these players, having Adam here. It's just, it's a great learning experience, and having you guys in the chat as well. It's just great.
I need a morale test from you.
They lost 2, 4, 6, 8. They need to roll a 1. Nope.
That is
Remaining
one
guy.
more. Not a 1.
Leaner. Good.
So he's got just a knob left in that unit.
Yep. Got 1 guy left there on the objective.
All right.
That's a big not rolling a 2.
Well, you'll
right?
score a big
It is.
15.
Straight up 15 for Seth, putting him very far ahead.
I'll get a grind him down.
He's going to be giving his opponent another donut as well.
4. Oh, I owe you morale for the Squig Hog as well. He lost 4 friends. His leadership is 6. He will also run.
There we go. Yeah, I thought it was likely. He needed a 1 or a 2 there.
Well.
And then blue is dead, so I don't owe you anything for them.
Big turn by Seth.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Jack Harpster did drop
So I
from the
go up to
tournament. That is
CP.
correct. Yep.
There's a lot of the Art of War guys are
Get
here
my
to
good
spend
bits.
time with Nick Nanavati, whose birthday it is, and so a lot of the guys are just going out on the town.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Got to keep it up.
So
for
it's a
like
good
one
reason
more
to have a
turn
tournament
seal
here
the
in
deal,
New
I
Orleans,
think.
right? You can come play a few games and then just go hang out in the city.
And I can tell you for a fact, at about 1 o'clock this morning, all those boys were still out of the town where I left them.
Nice.
Not cut out for that stuff anymore.
No, I'm too old for that too. But hey, I love seeing people do it. Like,
Do I just give up on
tournaments
get
are
the good
great.
bits?
It's just a big party, like a big
point.
festival of
So I got
Warhammer,
6
and when it's
out
in a
of
great
it.
city like New Orleans, that just is the icing on the cake, right? So shout outs to Frontline
What's this
Gaming
guy's
for putting on an
toughness
awesome
and
event here.
2 up armor save, 5 up pinball, 1 wound left.
We walk turn 2, so we still have the bonus attack. Those characters seem pretty good and stuck
Just
in
had
there.
a final score come in. Apologies. Just had a final score come in from the Colin McDade versus Mark Perry game. Colin getting up, I think it was 70-something to 50-something. So Colin McDade going through undefeated again.
Wow. It actually might be.
Good job from Colin.
Let me go. Make sure it's on my list. Let's go look.
Darth
it should
Full,
be the,
thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that.
Marshall.
The YouTube subs are awesome, guys. It really helps expose the channel to more people. The more subs we have, the more YouTube algorithm kind of kicks us up towards the top and stuff. So that really means a lot, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I know, man. The orc, that was an awesome turn for the AdMech. Seriously. He cleared out so much. So this is where Seth really has to kind of dig into the tank and get a game plan going here, because I think he's achieved goal 1, which is wipe out infantry, right? Goal 2 here is try to keep stuff alive and keep scoring primary, I think.
Yeah, exactly right.
Back here. And say, I'm doing the good big action with him because I can do it on multiple units.
He's pulled back that knob. He's not going to commit it into the ranges in the Vanguard in the bottom right. Doesn't need
Somewhere
to.
I got a token for that.
In fact, it's a reason to hold backs, keep him on that objective, remain annoying, remain an asset.
Yeah.
I do love Charlie Andre's 1 million Terminators. I just find it a little bit boring. I've been there, done that. That was the first like 3 months of that codex. I pretty much just played Deathwing. And so I look at the list now, I'm like, yeah, it's good, but is it fun?
I love the placement of these rangers. I think they are actually on this top floor, which would make sense to kind of insulate them from charges and stuff.
The
Unfortunately,
issue there is they can't get down quick enough to get on that.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's a trade-off he chose to make there, right? Get them safe on top, but now he's giving up a lot of mobility by being up there.
So we'll not be doing the action over here.
But it looks really cool, so there's some points there. Style points indeed. Shout-outs to teammate Jason and all the XPZ boys at NOLA. Yeah, thanks, Chase. Appreciate that. Thank you, Andrew, for linking the channel to other people. Yeah, this channel has grown 100% from my mom being the first sub to over, I think we're almost at 2,000 subs now, from word of mouth, from you guys spreading the word. I haven't ever paid for any advertising or anything like that. I haven't done anything. You know, it's all been grassroots from you guys, and so the biggest compliment you can pay is telling your friends that something is good, right? That's huge. So thank you guys so much for that support.
Wherever that card went.
Electromancy?
Right here.
Yeah, because you're using special on that. Yeah.
Everybody's going to Electromancer, and I don't think I'm going to use anything for a Doctrina.
Go here. Actually, he'll go here.
Love the paint job here on Seth's Squigosaur.
The yellow is beautiful.
Yeah, now he's coming off of this objective to try to make a play.
That's a very
He
exciting movement phase.
He needs to.
I know.
But if he gets
somebody's got to do
the
it.
Castellan robots,
It's really interesting.
There's
I'm gonna chuck 5 spears at the robots.
a lot of pressure off.
You wouldn't dare, would you?
+1 to hit vehicles. I got 2 hits.
Thanks so much, Neozen. Yeah, I
got 2 wounds.
That's awesome, man. Appreciate the support. Thanks for
+1.
spreading the word.
2 damage.
Do they normally hit on 6s?
What?
They normally hit on 6s?
They normally hit on 5s. And then +1 hit vehicles.
Okay.
Or monsters. All right. Charge o'clock.
Charge o'clock.
So quick turn.
Big boss into the robots.
Go for it.
The Bob Ross of commentary. Thank you. I have to start growing my hair out, I guess.
Love it.
I can pull that look off. I've done it before.
Squigogs into the robots.
Okay.
11.
The robots.
Do you know what the best case scenario is here? There's one left and they all wrap off it.
Oh, yeah.
That's totally the best scenario.
Yep, that would be nice.
If I was him, I would put only one guy from each squad into range, into engagement range, and then as they activate, you get to see how many of them you want to put into combat to attack.
He's down there on the bottom
So
floor,
you get to
right?
measure and plot.
So we'll get plenty of. These are all going on the bottom floor. I'm just going to move his wound
Yeah,
out
we just had that
around.
update came through before known Colin McDade won, and also that was news to me that John Lennon's game had finished. Well done to him winning a game over the Grey Knights by Hank Adams. Definitely not out of the contention yet. Those guys definitely very capable to make the top 8 still, even taking a 1L.
All right. That's all my charges. At
the hopes for Tyranids out there still alive in the tournament?
I will make him fight last for 1 CP.
It doesn't matter. You don't want to do that. I'm giving you fight last.
Correct.
So I activate before you because I charge. You don't want to waste the CP.
That's true.
Good sportsmanship there from Seth.
It's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Come. Nope. You got me there.
Okay. So you can't interrupt. So I'm going to swing these 5 guys into the We'll do this number.
Yeah, he wants one left. If you could see what I would have done,
So these 5
is I
guys
would have
are gonna
gone
go.
and really measured how many.
Tell
So
you
the
what,
Squigosaur goes in, one of the Squig Hogs gets within engagement range, and only one of the Beast Snagger Boys gets within engagement range.
Right.
Then you wrap them off to the side so you can put a lot of them in if you want, but then you go as one at a time. You realize how many you've got to do to leave just one left.
That is really,
Pin
really
everything.
Yeah.
Pin everything off one of those guys. Kill him in your turn, and the game is just so over. It's
That's like one of those master level things. Whoa, lots of subs coming in. Ken, I saw. Looks like it was
Popping off.
Eric.
5
Yeah,
riders.
thank you guys so much.
Joey Jojo going ham.
Combat.
Yes.
That's awesome, guys. Thank you
Plus
for the
1 hit,
support.
so back to 3s.
Yeah, all that kind of that movement stuff. I keep saying it, but it's so true. The movement in the combat section of the game is just where games are won and lost, right? All of this kind of when do you wrap, how do you wrap? You can control how many guys you have to fight with everyone who's in engagement range.
Correct.
But you have a lot of control over who you let get into engagement range.
Right.
You're not forced to pile in. You're not forced to consolidate. You're not forced to use your entire charge distance, right? So you can use that stuff if you're a really canny player, like Adam just explained there, to give yourself edges. And if you're playing an assault army, you've got to learn how to do that stuff if you want to survive in this 41st millennium full of bullets flying around everywhere.
Yeah.
Right?
Getting 2 bonus hits.
I could have been
These are
ignoring
strength 6.
this, but
Did we look at Ben Cherwin versus Sean Naden? I don't think
that was a game.
Yeah.
I don't think that was a game.
Yeah.
Sean Naden's playing against Cannon Biggs at assist right now.
Okay.
And 5 Gretchen.
Might have been from yesterday.
Squig Hog Riders pull down one of the Castellan robots.
Okay.
Nothing.
okay.
All right. You want to?
Oh,
Well, you can't
yeah.
interrupt with your character.
You want to hit me?
So I'll go here.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay, boom, boom.
Top right, there's
6
nothing on that
attacks,
objective.
7 attacks
Clown
'cause it's a
mode.
walk turn.
I think
Hit you on
Seth
2s.
rightly
Plus 1 to hit.
sussed out the
Plus 1 to
situation
hit.
here that he has to kill some stuff or he's going to start losing. So he's already going to be way ahead on primary. He's holding these 2. He's going to be holding this one.
2 damage.
So it's probably, it's a trade-off, but I think it's a safe play there.
1 hit, 2 misses.
But something I love to see in games is players having to make tough decisions, right? It's not just point, click, delete. It's
exactly right.
It's playing the game, showing off your
CP reroll
skill
one of
and the
the
strategy,
hits.
and this game has really showcased that.
I do
Don't
not.
get it. We rolled a 1 to a 1.
Love it.
I think that's a shirt.
You hate to see it.
Strength
You hate to
7.
see it.
Cleaner. 3 mortal wounds.
Re-rolling a 1 into a 1.
Squigosaurus.
All right, that's all my chargers.
Okay. You want to swap it back to me?
Oh, really?
Tower
Yes.
Fist?
I thought he's attacking
Will
with the beast.
Mars reroll that one?
Beast snaggers already.
So 1 hit, 3 to wound.
I guess he
182.
did.
2
I
damage.
didn't see it, but
Fails it.
Okay. Anzion Pseudogenitor. That looks like 6
That's just
attacks.
made up words.
3,
You
2,
just
1.
made those words up there,
Okay,
Jason.
weapons go 3
clown
plus.
mode. These beast
Strength
these
6.
beast hog boys
Those are 3s.
came in from this side of the board this turn,
that's
and
2
they
more,
charged
81,
to get where
1
they're
damage.
standing. I don't think they were standing up here,
No, they weren't.
unless I'm mistaken. So I
if
don't.
that
He
math
may
makes a
he may
difference.
have been able, if he had a big enough charge, been able to put one in
Putting
engagement range
the,
and then string
the
one
knob
back
and
here.
3 guys into him and 4 guys into him.
Okay.
So the knob
If
is
he-
4 attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hitting you
Good point,
on
though.
4s because you aren't a vehicle, but I explode.
Okay.
And he's strength 8. 2 neg 2s.
And that's right here.
Yep.
Put it back to me real quick.
So these guys are actually on the first floor, of course. They're not standing up on the
They're
top.
there for our benefit.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if was there any heavy cover on this table, or is that the ruins table?
No, there's no heavy cover.
Yeah.
All right, AB2, right?
Yep.
He lives.
All right. And then 1, 2.
Yeah, I just want to say one more time,
3
guys, that this
guys.
terrain that looks amazing, blends in so well with this mat, matches Seth's army. This is the same orc terrain that Frontline Games have been making for a long time, but it comes pre-painted like this from the factory. You take it out of the box, you put it together, it looks just like this. And it's got this really nice kind of plasticky coating on it as well, which I've already stuck some tape to it and stuff, and it peels right off. It's, I mean, I think it'll help with the durability of the MDF as well, which is kind of a big concern with
100% will.
MDF.
3s
Yeah, so
and 5s.
this stuff I don't think is for sale yet, but it's going to be shortly, and I'm excited to see this showing up at more tournaments and local game stores because when the terrain is beautiful, I can just get in my mental
4 neg
zone
1s.
of being there on the table in those cinematic moments, and that's what I play 40K for.
Kills the
So
guy.
I'm going to CP reroll.
shout outs to Frontline for making some awesome stuff there.
No. All right, explosion. No.
Another one of the Castellans
All
goes
right.
down. There is one
You.
left.
Yep.
He has wrapped it. He has trapped it.
Yep.
There isn't 2 CP left for the AdMech. Although he will get 1 start of turn. He can desperate breakout that Costello
right,
and risk
into
it
the
going
Squid Hunt,
away
boys.
on a 1 or a 2.
Yeah. What'd you spend your last CP for? Oh, the reroll.
That was real saves.
There's the 2 hits.
That is 3. That was your
Interesting.
T6, right?
Yep.
3,
Six
flat
up.
3 damage.
2 dead.
2 Beast Hog boys are going down to
Okay.
Costello and Robot.
Okay.
That was pretty good 4
They
attacks.
owe you a leadership.
Yeah, very efficient.
They pass. The boys lost 2. They owe you a leadership. They pass.
This is a beautiful pin here by Seth. It ended up happening as it was going to
I didn't
anyway.
specify which model I was
Yep.
putting wounds on, and it probably should have been that
You know,
one. But
these Rangers being up here right now is really hurting a lot for the
That's
AdMech.
me.
Yeah.
They're not gonna
Primary.
really gonna get anywhere this
Another
turn.
donut on primary.
Yeah, that's rough.
Engage
alright.
is going to be another donut,
Yeah.
possibly. Oh no, he got 2. He
Still
can
in
get 2
stand
again. He just
yet.
needs to get one of those flies out of there.
We go up 1 command point.
So Engage is going to be respectable.
Okay, so we got an update.
goes
FLG is
away.
working on finishing Black Friday orders. Then they're going to finish the sets they need for
right?
LBO. Then the sets will be back on the web
Then-
store. So they're worth waiting for, guys. This stuff
to
looks
know.
really nice.
Very good to
Slide
know.
forward. We go
Sorry, turn
right
3
there.
for
We'll
AdMech.
bomb the Snaggle boys.
Okay.
4,
Donut
7 in
on
there.
primary, unfortunately.
Papa likes that. 5 mortal wounds.
The new objectives in CP generation is not in effect here, guys.
Yeah.
That's not going to come out until 2022.
It's not officially
pack.
released. That was
Yeah.
just preview stuff, guys.
Valerie says not everyone can smash turn 1. There was not really smashing going on turn 1 in any of the games we've seen on stream, except maybe the last one yesterday. That was
No.
pretty turn 1 smashy. But
All right,
yeah.
you're doing your shiny grubbins right there.
Yeah.
I haven't found turn 1 to be particularly smashy in most of my games. It's
Well,
usually turn 2 where the
It's
real
usually turn
smashing
2.
happens. Yeah.
Unfortunately.
All right, table 3 update. Jaime Paris versus Mr. Abeliz is in the bottom of turn 4. Jaime's up considerably. He's up by almost 70 points, 84 to 16. Tau versus any kind of midfield army is just horrific on this carry.
Yeah,
Table
yeah.
6, that is Sean Naden versus Cannon Biggs, 22 to 18, top of turn 3 as it sits right now.
Oh, update there. Yeah, the Rangers moved straight out. They were probably on the bottom floor after all. So that's good news.
Good.
Yeah, AdMech. Yep. Thank you guys in chat. Again, chat pros. Thank you.
All right, so
Orc did charge turn
We're
1.
going
Yeah, but he
to
didn't kill that
advance
much
him.
stuff.
it's going
He killed
16.
he killed a 10-man and what ended up being, after morale, 8 Rustalkers.
Oh, can't see through
That-
there.
Yeah.
That's all he killed.
Yeah, that's all he
It wasn't
killed
like he
turn
smashed down a huge
Right.
huge
He
amount of his
charged
army.
with his commandos, which
Okay.
were
Yeah,
infiltrated.
infiltrated 9 inches
Flame.
away anyway. Yeah.
And then he promptly lost them in return.
Yes, he
on
did.
the following turn. So. What's so nice about... I really feel GW did a great job of toning down turn 1 this edition. I know this it's not perfect, guys. I'm not saying it is, but like, it's nice that you can make some decisions still before the game feels out of your hands in most matchups. Again, there are some problem lists, there are some problem games, problem matchups where that still happens, but I feel like that used to happen a lot more often.
Yeah,
So,
exactly right.
Yeah.
Is there only one of those big
Yeah, Valerie,
boys left?
I guess smashed in the like Orcs, Crump, and stuff sense, absolutely, yes. There was some smashing going on for sure. But I wouldn't say that he
You're
got like
no
alpha struck out of the
doctrine,
game or anything like
I am
that.
in no doctrine.
Sorry, what'd you say,
right
Adam?
now.
I think he just
correct.
dropped the bombs on the
Just to let you
unit of Beast Snagger boys, and he looks like he killed
The
3 or 4
cannibal
of them.
applied to him?
Yeah.
Squad.
Yeah.
The guy.
Applies to everybody.
okay.
The candle applies to every single person. Yeah.
And Doctrine.
No, doctrinos do not apply to these two. That's
Okay,
correct.
that's the thing. All right.
The Air Force alive and strong here for Jason. Those planes have been doing work. Maybe that decision for Seth to kind of accede the air battle might come back to bite him here a little
Agreed.
bit.
Yeah, he did go for the ground. Well, he tried to kill the Strata after top of turn 1, failed, and didn't
Yeah.
put a single. I don't think he put any other shots in the rest of the game.
Yep. Yeah, both Orc flyers are down, but the 2 AdMech flyers are still up and doing well. It's pretty healthy from what I can tell as well. Yeah, and you know, balancing a game like 40K, guys, it's just super
Rangers
hard,
in
and they're never going to get
So
it perfect, right?
There's
But, yeah, they're working
so
on
I
it.
want someone to give me an example of another game, of a game that would be as hard as or harder to balance in 40K.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't think of one in the world.
Something
There's
that
probably
quite gets
is.
you
I just
there.
don't know of it.
No, I mean, there's so many moving pieces, right? So many
So
dials.
well, just simply, there are so many factions and so many units within each faction.
Right.
That it just becomes, there's nothing that has that density of options.
And the thing is, that's one of the things I love about 40K is that huge variety. So they
Yeah.
can't just take that out. You know,
Exactly
it's
right.
gotta, they have to keep that. I'm glad they are
I mean,
keeping that.
Look at, so people will talk about a bunch of RTSs that they're balanced.
Right.
So to make StarCraft balanced, they have 3 factions.
Right.
To make it balanced.
Right.
We have 16.
Right.
I think 16. And that's not counting like White Scars, Salamanders. That's just Space Marines counting as 1.
Yeah.
We have 16 factions. Balancing that is atrocious.
Yeah, it's rough. It's a rough job. All right.
Age of Sigmar doesn't have as many factions, and they have the Grand Alliances, which I guess is both a simplifier and a modifier on that. But there aren't as many unit choices. Which
their advantage there is that they got to start over from scratch. Basically,
That's true. With
right?
modern concepts.
So for the listeners at home, if they can hear us, Adam Camilleri is running on 3 hours of sleep. This is tired Adam Camilleri. It's a rarity.
Advance the
Thank
marshal.
you, Seth. That's hilarious.
Seth tattling on Adam a little bit there.
It's fine. We're sharing a room. Yeah, I was out exploring the city. It's beautiful.
Just for that, I'm going to get some shots of Seth's nose hairs for you guys here on the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, exactly. StarCraft 2 isn't even balanced. There's only 3 factions.
Yeah.
So point
I am
made.
very afraid of you. very, very.
I'm not
afraid.
even tired. What are you talking about?
All
You're
right,
tired.
well, I think I've done what I can do.
Are you at 1 or 0 CP?
League of Legends
I'm
is
at
not
1.
harder to balance than 40k.
Turn.
It is not, I agree.
No way. Clan mode, New Orleans is 100% worth a visit, mate. It is
Okay.
a beautiful place. The culture is really interesting. It's very much a melting pot. And what I love about it, you go to a lot of cities,
fall back
and they seem to be
there.
unashamed of ashamed of their identity.
Actually,
if
might be
they're
worth
not a
it
prosperous city.
because
New Orleans like embraces the hell
window right
out of
there.
its roots.
Oh,
where it
yeah,
comes from. It's
yeah.
really
Shoot some snagger boys.
It's an amazing
Snagger
place,
boys are
guys.
still in
It's like
combat.
nowhere else. I
Oh,
mean,
we got that guy right there.
really, really cool city.
That's true. That's true. Alright.
Only one of them is a bomber, Bob. I'm
That's
pretty
also
sure.
right.
He's got one bomber and one
so
of
do the easy
the
ones.
other
And a
ones.
Stratoraptor. He's
Yeah.
got a fully
Magna
Sade
Rail
and a
Lance at your
Stratoraptor.
force field man. Hitting on 3s. Mars reroll, roll 2. 3 hits.
Seth had a great night's sleep.
that
I came in
wounds.
at 3 o'clock in the morning. He was
Five, three
dead
damage.
to the
Down
world.
to 2.
Dead to rights. I was surprised he even noticed I was there.
We'll shoot a Cognis Las cannon because I got nothing else to shoot.
All right.
Mars reroll. 1 hit. 1 wound.
Kills him.
D3 plus 3. Okay. All
Wow,
right.
look at this board state though for Seth.
This one
Man,
can't see your
he's-
boy.
I don't think there's anything in these
Neither can
trucks.
the other one.
No,
So it's
they're
gonna
empty.
be,
They're disgorged.
16 shots right there.
Okay.
Big thing here though is Beast Tiger boys are going to get to
Alright,
fight
super for
first,
force.
so they probably will fight first and try and pick up that
Let's go
character
base
because
three.
that character's worth points.
Yeah.
Mars
And then
reroll.
that one Castellan robot doesn't threaten much.
Yeah.
Maybe it kills one.
What we need Seth to do here is score 1
three good
on
ones.
get the good bits this turn.
Makes him 6.
So that I get my 7, right?
Live
And then he needs to get 4 on assassination. And then
Fine,
he needs
we
to
got
get
a lot of
a
cannons.
-2 on Stranglehold somehow.
Hitting you on 4s
and then
because I
we'll be in good
advance.
shape.
Mars
Why
reroll.
can't I redeem Seth Wah
Two
with
hits.
channel points? Well, you
one win.
just throw the channel points in and see how far you get.
Yeah. I don't know how any of that
A
channel
little
point stuff
nervous,
works on
Seth.
Frontline Gaming's
Try
channel.
it.
Yeah, me either.
Right.
Making me nervous. Here you go.
They're just basically letting us like stay in their
Okay.
house for the weekend.
Yeah.
We don't own the house, right?
Yeah.
The house I own is War
okay.
Games Live on
We just
YouTube.
visitors here.
Right,
Everything here to this truck.
And they've been very good hosts, so thank you,
So
Frontline.
Cognis Las cannons. 2 hits. 2 wounds. AP3. That is going to be 6 plus 4, 10 damage.
What is Get the
Dead.
Good Bits? It's Orc Secondary
Doesn't explode.
from their codex.
Hand it over.
That's pretty complicated to
are.
explain. You can rewind a little bit in the stream if you want to see.
So it means pretty much at the start of the game, the opponent picks one objective,
and we will
and then the
do-
orc player picks an
You guys are
objective,
all
then the
rooting for
opponent
me,
picks
right?
another objective, and then for every a core unit can go on one of those objectives and start performing an action. If at the start of your next command phase,
friends like
they're still alive, still in the objective, still doing the action,
we're gonna
you get
pop
3 points for each
him.
one that you do.
Everything's going to go right there.
All right.
Knock them off the objective. This would be big.
Is it a time to
You're
Wrath
pretty
of
big,
Mars?
yeah.
Yeah, I think so. So we'll spend my
Yeah, and he
1 to go
knows
down
it.
to 0.
He's popping
Wrath
Wrath
of
of
Mars.
Mars.
He's picked up one of the trucks. He picks up the other truck, and that'll be holding Seth down to a donut on primary.
Wow.
The only thing that could happen
1 Mars
I suppose
reroll.
actually it's not possible. He doesn't have any
Nice. Good hit
charges,
roll.
so he's not going to be able to consolidate out
So
from
that's a wound
that
again.
wrap to get on the objectives
Happening in.
to get the 10.
You're only T4?
Sorry, to get the 5 rather.
6.
Yeah, so 5 wounds.
Oh, the stubbers are strength 5. I thought
Yeah,
they
these
were
are
6.
phosphor. Well, not the best. 1 mortal wound and 2 AP zeros.
Made the AP 0, so we take
Only
some
one mortal wound there from Wrath of Mars, it sounds like.
Well, this is big if he doesn't kill this. And looks like he's not
Okay, well,
yeah, he's not gonna.
fight phase will make me fight last.
Yep. So you auto fights last him, so I'll activate the boys first.
So it's,
Okay.
yeah, he's going to pile in, try and pick up this character.
And
Otherwise, the
you're
character would
still the
activate and pick up a couple
-1.
more
Yes,
of
sir.
the squig hogs.
And we're in the bottom of 3.
Yep.
So I'm still +1 attack. So 12 attacks at the dude, 1 going over here.
Okay.
4s exploding 6s. And then 3 explodes.
Should have just made you fight last. Oh, well.
And these are strength 5. So
Oh yeah,
3s.
these guys are. I mean, Seth is always a joy to watch play. Jason's been great too. So
6 neg 1s.
always appreciative when people agree to play on stream because it's an
There you
extra
go.
level of stress that they don't need to do.
Got
Right?
him. Like, does he boom?
And the 4 at the robot.
Oh, no, it's the wrong guy.
That's a leaner. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 5s. 1 neg 1 on the robot. Takes a wound.
Seth is pronouncing robot correctly, guys.
Robot. Yes, that's correct.
Robot is the right
As
pronunciation.
our
All right.
forefathers decreed.
We'll then go. These guys will just pile in over here.
It's 3 points for Assassinate. That's just been picked up by Seth.
We'll go with
That character, the Subnatic
Squig
Gunsmith.
Hogs.
Jaime Paris 1.
Jaime Paris 1 as well.
Good to know. Fenris Hyoldon.
Do that,
Yeah.
Seth. Yeah,
Actually, no. We'll swing Beast Boss first.
Also, he was just consolidating.
attacks
now.
from the
Apologies,
squig.
yeah, he can't do that.
All hit because he's hitting on 2s. Strength 7.
Ring of Force.
1 neg 3.
Yep, 2 damage.
Thank you for
3
the
damage.
update, by the way, chat. White
White
Turk
Turk lost. We're going to have him on the stream anyway?
Sure.
Yeah,
And
we're
then
going
his 7 attacks from his sword.
In this format, guys,
not,
1 loss does
golf,
not
so he doesn't
keep you out of top
explode,
8.
and he's been
Okay.
fives.
You can still get the top 8.
There's only,
One
there's only
neg
100
2.
players. There's going to be probably even
neg
half the top 8 is going to be under defeat.
Down to 1.
And now the.
I pulled that totally
squigs.
out of my butt,
1,
so it could be like.
It sounds
2.
plausible.
2,
Sure, why not?
3 squig riders.
Both of these
on,
players have 1 loss right now.
3s.
Okay.
The worst thing here would
Exploding
be not killing this
sixes, gets
Castellan
me 1
robot now.
Explode. And these are strength 6
There's only
now.
1 left, I believe.
Just the 1.
2
Nah.
neg 2s. He's dead.
He's dead, yeah.
No
Doesn't
close.
Does not boom.
He implodes, actually,
So
on the
then they'll
1.
go this way 3 and tag that
Yeah,
objective.
that's the perfect
Yeah.
scenario.
So
they-
he's
that's
just
why
like-
he attacked.
All
with
right.
the- that's why he attacked with them last, so they could be able
That
to finish.
was it.
and get
Morale,
exiled.
they lost.
Great
So
play
now
there.
he gets another
4, their
15, man.
leadership is 6.
Yeah, great play from Seth there.
Yeah, let's get another
They
15.
fail.
It's huge.
The remaining 3 dudes, these guys have the mob rule, so they're going to fail on 1s.
I mean,
He's another, so 2.
we do talk a lot about list matchups and army matchups and balance
All right.
stuff, but Seth has played this game very, very well.
Very, very well.
So I don't good bits. Swap. That's on me. So start of my round 4, I get 15 again because I'm on 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's a huge score.
Powerful. The scaring, man. That's a
I don't
powerful
good
score.
bits.
That's the dagger, I think,
Yeah.
for the yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. As soon as he got the wrap off, I was pretty sure this was cooked. But man,
So I
he
think
had a
what we
window
do-
there.
Oh, I'll get my grind them down.
He will get run down.
I killed
Yeah,
1,
that's good.
2. In my turn, yeah, you
a
can.
KFF, a truck, and then and the last
Yeah,
knob here.
so you get your grind.
I got to give Jason a lot of credit here, though, because
these
he
guys are just
kind of fell
gonna
behind
get back
pretty
and
early,
up.
and then he clawed his way back with an incredible turn, too,
did,
and
yeah.
really did a lot of damage to the orcs. And this turn just didn't quite go his way. So
Oh, no, it's the wrap. He got the wrap off and he just didn't have an opportunity.
Yeah.
The only thing that could have gone his way that
13.
didn't is the killing of the second truck.
Get him to
yeah,
there.
yeah.
And he'd be a long bomb charge.
Still
to
has
go
been
over
a
here.
really, really great game to watch, and beautiful
Absolutely.
to watch as
Basically
well.
my
I
only
mean,
play.
let's not understate how nice this
Try to get those
table
last
looks and the
saplings.
armies.
Armies. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're up to the
You're
bottom
going
of
to
turn
get
4.
15 the last turn,
Yeah.
which puts you up to 29.
This is top of 4 right now. Yeah.
So that gives me a
correct.
17-point lead. No,
Right, 'cause
29.
Seth had
56
first
minus 29. I can do math. Chat's probably like screaming numbers right now.
Nah, they're good.
No,
This is the part where
everyone's
I
just
remind chat that I'm a doctor.
they can't hear us, but
He's a doctor.
yeah. What do you call a student who gets
That's
all C's
27
in medical
points.
school, Adam?
A doctor.
You are not going
That's
to get
right.
27 points on
Right.
scan, engage, and grind. So, all right. So it's about getting his points for the trying to get points for
By the way, guys, thank you for your burning incense at home and saying your prayers to the Omnissiah. The Wi-Fi this weekend has been flawless so far. That usually does not happen. So the Omnissiah is with us, even though his acolytes here are getting beaten pretty bad by the Green Boys.
Right.
So
I know you were trying to block me, but I'm fairly certain I can get here.
No, I didn't think I'd be able to get all of it.
Yeah, so I can probably get to about here.
Yeah, he's just
And
hunting
then if I
characters
charge,
now.
I have to conga line,
Yeah,
basically.
he's just after characters, trying to get those assassinate points. Look, I'm not sure much of what Seth does matters
then
here.
I'm
He's pretty
seeding that
comfortable winning this game.
objective,
It's just
which is
what amount of
fine.
points they find amicable.
Right.
Is it worth you doing and get the good bits?
I just
do
love
get the
these
good bits,
Squig
you're just going
Hog
to dump everything
Rider
out of these guys.
balls.
Kill
They're
them.
so good. So good.
worth trying to help
I can't
with
wait to see what they do with
assassination
Primaris
and
Thunderwolf
grind.
Cavalry.
I think
They
so.
better
That's
do
right.
it, by
That's
the way.
right. I mean, I strongly believe every single model in the range will be getting a Primaris equivalent at some point.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Might be years and years away, those, for some of those specialist
We're
units.
just going to come.
Yeah, it'll be a while for sure. That's okay. I got a huge backlog anyway to work through. I got enough stuff to paint.
Aesthetics Deluxe.
kinda
When is
just wanna fight.
Adepticon?
Go away. We'll do +1 strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get that guy banned.
I guess YouTube already did it. Thank you, YouTube.
You just want to fight?
We just want to fight.
Slaneshi cultists invading the chat
Yes.
once again.
Yeah, we just want to fight.
Yeah, he's just going
Those
in there,
guys
like I
are gonna
said,
sit on
hunting his
objective, those guys are gonna hang out
characters.
there. I can't
mopping
good
up
bits
here.
because I'm going to fight. I'm going to chuck 3 spears at him on
Jason's
4s.
good bits have been stolen by the
That's a
orcs.
leaner. 2 hits, strength 5, 2 neg-2s,
Pass 1.
2 damage. Charge phase. These guys are going into the Rangers.
Okay.
8 inches.
Okay.
Just trying to pressure the backfield, kill the Rangers, kill the
That's the
border
other one
control.
you.
Yep.
Oh, no, he hasn't been banned. Let's get rid of that guy.
He's charging big guy.
If that's in my channel.
2 will make it.
Maybe he's been censored out.
We'll leave this
Yeah.
bite back on the objective just for completeness sake.
Yeah, whatever.
All right, we're going to go, he fights last, so we're going to go here. This guy is going to do this number. I don't think I can get this guy into half inch to fight, so I'll just fight with these guys.
Okay.
I'm on my non-wog turn. You're still -1 hit in combat?
Nope, that's gone.
What do you got now?
Start of the new round. +1 strength.
Okay, so 6 attacks hitting on 3s, exploding 6s. No explodes. These are strength
Painting
7.
a looted Lehman Russ while watching this. Awesome, dude.
Fantastic.
Andrew,
4
you guys know when you
neg-2s,
tell me that you're
6
painting
middles.
stuff at home, what you have to do,
Pass 1.
right?
Four
You gotta
hits,
send me
squigs.
pictures. So send me a
Two hits,
picture.
Strength 6, 2 neg-1s.
Joe at
Perhaps.
wargames.live. I love
2
seeing you
attacks
guys
from Gretchen.
do your in-progress
Strength
picks.
3,
And also, you can also share those on the Discord.
leaner. So,
Um,
okay,
I-
neg-1.
Well,
I get
three.
so inspired seeing what you guys are working on.
that kills
The
5
creativity in
guys?
this
Kills
community
4.
is just always
You
amazing.
failed
So
4.
I failed 3.
3.
Yep.
Okay, yes. Invuln, yes. Okay, so dude's live there.
I got 1 guy left. Cool.
And we'll just squiddle loop along a little further.
I love seeing looted
And
stuff
then
from
6
players.
attacks from the squig into
so
the.
good.
Okay.
Nice,
vehicle.
Kylo. I love
No
Imperial Knights are also
explodes.
amazing models.
Strength
The
6,
creativity in that
84s.
range, when you see people
That's
what they
a
do with Imperial Knights,
2 neg-2.
I mean,
it's a
that's,
canvas.
that's
It's just a
worth
blank
the.
canvas.
Yeah, it is. I mean, they have those big flat armor panels.
No
I've seen
explosion.
some just breathtaking freehand stuff.
Here.
Yeah. Okay, so we did pick up that.
That's me.
Okay.
I'm
That
on
last chicken
Stranglehold.
guy.
Yeah, I picked up one of the chicken
Still,
walkers. There's one
keep
left
that
sitting in the
dude
back of the board.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah,
there's 2
one
left,
more,
rather.
one
There's
more.
one just below the middle
Oh,
center
you're right.
piece.
I don't assassinate or good bits.
Still quite a bit left for
you.
the AdMech,
All right.
surprisingly. And look,
Still another
Seth
0 on
could
primary.
very well be near
Killed
table
on
doing
that.
this.
Yeah.
You got.
Did he wipe out the
Oh, I
Vanguard
know
and
your
the Rangers
leadership
charged
on my
into?
my
With the
ranger.
Squeakcocks?
Oh, he can swing him back too.
He passes on
I
an 8
think he
with that
did,
feather.
yes.
Yeah.
Let me double check, though. Let's get
oh,
on
no,
to
sorry,
bottom of
for
turn
one.
4 here, guys.
Hits.
One.
T5 or T6.
Oh, you
Or
know
maybe he's
what?
doing his
I
swingbacks
failed this
first, it
regardless.
sounds like.
I can't.
I would love to see Dollar
I'm
Store
charging
cutscenes.
and
That sounds
enhanced
sick.
death
Oh, okay.
So he's dead.
Okay.
Doesn't
It's
matter.
hard to tell here.
Okay. Spicy.
Yeah, all I see
didn't
is a
spend
bunch
my
of
CP,
buff
I got this
markers,
turn,
but I don't
right?
see any models actually
I don't
using
think
those
he did.
buff markers
Yeah.
anymore.
I'm back up to 1, which I never marked on there.
There we go. Yeah,
Okay.
that's all orcs all
Well-
the time right now.
Yeah, you got them all.
Need to try and keep engaging.
I think when you kill that unit, you actually get to eat their buffs and use them for yourself for the
that's
rest of the
exactly
turn.
How
I
it
think that's how it
works.
works.
It is, yeah, you
Okay.
absorb their powers.
Yeah. Awesome, guys. Thanks for sending the pics of what you're working on at home and what you painted. I love seeing that stuff. I mean, when I get home after the streams every weekend, the first thing I do is look through all the pictures people have sent me, look at the Discord for the pictures of stuff people are working on. I like to do it during lunch, too. It's hard to do it during the cast for me because I'm doing so many other things, but please send me that stuff. It's so inspiring.
It's fantastic, man.
Yeah.
Organizing the dead board.
What's
dead stuff?
I'm just trying to figure out how he maximizes these points. I still don't get the strategic scan pick. I just don't understand it. It seems just like it was just always destined to be
Hey, kicker.
stuff all points.
Yeah.
So if I win this game,
nice,
can we make
Kavinsky.
Frankie give me the train?
Very cool, yeah. Well, welcome to the hobby. You're going to love it here.
Hey,
All right. Kicker
congratulations
said
and welcome.
yes. Everyone heard
Fine
it. If I win
choice.
the game, I get the terrain.
Hey, now that's a good prize.
You will never again be rich in money, but you will be rich in spirit.
Yeah. Just don't start playing Imperial Guard. If you like your wallet, just don't play that army, guys. It's a rabbit hole of financial ruin that you will live to regret. There's so many cool models in that range, and like a giant Forge World range, and like
All right, the flyer. Oh, and none of the table goes. We're gonna slide over.
We're gonna try to keep variety going
bottom of the truck.
and not have any repeats today as best we can.
going
But
to
the
like
top
an
eight's the top
airplane.
8, so we're gonna get in there. Whoever.
Yeah, exactly right.
Fly over here.
Yep.
Oh, I figure it's just after game 5, it's just top table. When all possible, unless we've had
Okay,
a
let me bomb your truck here.
exactly the previous game.
Looking at 3 mortal wounds.
He's down to 6.
Okay.
I love a
That
Malkador,
is
but
half
my
of the
favorite
dial
is the Macarius. The
Ka-choo.
Macarius tanks are the
Slide
best
forward.
looking tanks.
No, they're not.
In
You're
all
wrong about
40K.
that. Sorry.
You're absolutely
No,
wrong.
no.
You're absolutely
Okay.
correct.
Will Fellblade is the coolest tank in
Will
40K.
not countenance this heresy. I'll see you in the Hyperball, sir.
Last blaster cannon. Gonna go ahead and advance then.
I have the Falchion
The Falchion, yeah,
from
yeah.
Forge World,
That's a great looking tank.
and it is so
Okay.
cool. I got it for an APOG game, and I just love
My characters
the way it
are
looks. And then the cool thing is you can get the Sakaran
honestly, you know
Venator,
what?
which is like a little baby version of it with just one volcano lance on it,
Run into the corner.
and they look really great together on the
It's a
tabletop.
2 to
Yeah,
advance.
they're fantastic tanks.
Yeah.
Wimp.
It's not
Okay,
like
the Mastodon is
No,
pretty
it's
ugly.
not.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's
He's
the
like,
SUV.
did you see the
It's the
giant
SUV
swing
of
with the
tank
robots
world.
in the middle?
Right.
I
Like,
don't
you know?
want to deal with that.
The real shame about it is that bad dice roll of 2s and 1s.
Yeah.
If the Pikachu doesn't die, I ignore AP 1 and 2 for
Sorry.
2 more rounds.
Yeah.
It's
If
rough.
Pikachu doesn't die.
A Pikachu doesn't die. So that was probably my, and I already rerolled to save that round.
Yeah.
So it's a real damn shame. Okay.
So what he's saying there is he started taking
let's,
wounds on his
go ahead
ignore
and do stuff.
-1 and 2 model
So
in his
I'm on the
Castellan
second
squad.
phase. We're
And
gonna do
then
my
when he
20
lost that buff, he had
ranger
to
shots.
continue, but he didn't put the buff, didn't reapply a buff the next turn. So that just got killed. He wasn't able to pull it back on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was if I can't see it from
It's
this
good.
direction.
It's good when you're in this situation. Again, think about what could I have done better, and he's
Be
taking the
reflective,
opportunity
yeah.
to ask his opponent as well. And you find when you are at tournaments, your opponents will always give you that coaching advice, right? It's a
Yeah.
great thing to do to improve your game. Like say, what could I have done better here?
Exactly right.
Where do you think things fell apart for me? I love having those conversations with my opponent, win or lose, right?
Agreed.
That is, looks like 4 at AP1.
See, Ragoso's got my back. Building a Fellblade soon. Yes. Good choice, my brother. Or sister.
All right. Everything from the plane into the truck. Yeah, I kind of got to eliminate that thing. Las cannons. 2 hits.
I think there was one Necron list here
1
this
wound,
weekend.
AP3?
Just not sure how they're doing
I've
it.
no
DC
idea how
plus
they're doing
3?
it. I'll look it up for you in the
Or
break
4?
if you can.
Down to 2. Is
Oh,
that
thanks, Mark.
CP
Yeah,
worthy?
appreciate it.
Well, let's hope the phosphorus.
Thank
can
you,
get
Jane. Yeah. I'm
Once
just
again,
trying
his
to.
last cannons
one
have
more
failed
reroll.
to kill this
Looking for forged to wound.
truck, which is a problem.
1
Yeah.
AP2, 1 damage.
Picks up.
What's the primary score for Seth looking
Oh
like?
man.
He's
Have
pretty
stubborns?
far ahead on primary.
He's double 15.
Yeah. He's got
heavy
35 right
stubblers.
now for
Yeah, so
the
he'll
scouring.
get a 5 if the truck survives. He'll get a
3
donut if
AP0.
the truck doesn't.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Force.
look at what Adam put
Make
Seth
one,
on for primary this game.
18.
Yeah.
35.
Yeah. Yeah. He's got to score 5 more.
Okay.
Well, you said 30.
I
so
know.
you
I
already
did.
know.
My can't. There's no windows here, right? Nope.
Right.
Okay. So 1 Magna Rail Lance there to there into the Squeakhawk boys. We hit. We don't wound.
Top of turn 4, update from one of our top tables, Sean Naden versus Cannon Biggs. A 2-point lead to the Grey Knights being wielded by Cannon against Sean Naden going into the preeminent final round.
Wow.
Probably.
That sounds like a great game.
Yeah, it sounds like a pretty great game. They're going to go, I hope they get the finish. There looks to be about 25, 26, 27 minutes left in this round.
Yeah.
So there's a good chance of finishes naturally.
I'm pretty sure they will. Both those guys are experienced players and used to playing on the clock.
Cognus Lies cannons at him. 1 Mars reroll. Okay, looking for 3s to wound. 2 wounds.
Is there a place to see all the upcoming tournaments nationwide? Todd, the best
alive.
place for that in my experience, and I do it all the time because I have to travel to them, is Best Coast Pairings. Their website is a great resource for that. Actually, worldwide, you can see all the 40K tournaments happening.
That worked out 4 turns too late.
Yeah, the last turns have really been lackluster by the Strata Raptor.
Yeah.
But all the Squeakhawk boys have been picked up.
Yeah.
Going into the top of 5.
I mean, look at what's left for Seth, right? What does he have? He has got
One truck
the boss and the truck.
Bus.
That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, we just heard AdMech saying, like, 1 turn too late. I mean, again, we saw this last night.
2, AP0.
If you could have a 6th turn, this is one big change they made in 8th edition.
Yes, correct.
You know, of ending the game at the 5th round, no matter what. Had a big impact here.
So we'll get my 3 for engage.
Clown Mode, thank you so much. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Thank you for the sub.
We killed 1 thing.
Killed 1, 2 things.
And you got...
Appreciate that.
I killed these guys.
We don't know who went first in the Naden game, unfortunately.
Real good.
Oh, and my Strider.
What?
And my Strider.
Your what? Strider.
My
Strider.
Strider.
Tied on the grind.
Get it out
All
of
right,
the game,
turn to me.
Get it together. Jeez.
I now possess I don't get any primary. The only
Put them on the donut on primary.
I don't have any secondaries. I can score with 2 models.
Top of 5
for assassination. So I'm just going to move and go hunt this Marshal because he's the warlord, right?
Okay. Yep.
So he gets 4 points on
just gonna go hunt
assassinate for
him.
killing that Marshal.
Andrew, I've been to Canada. I did the Sutter Snotling up in Toronto a couple months back, but I'd love to come back. It was a really nice event, and I always enjoy going to Canada. Tim Hortons Coffee, I know it's kind of a meme, but it's legit. It's really good, actually.
6 attacks.
Best Coast Pairings, Todd, is the name of the site.
3 attacks from the squigs on 2s. CP reroll. And these are strength 7, he's T3.
T3.
So 2s, 2 neg 3s.
Damage?
6, 3 each.
Is dead.
Okay, so that gets me 4 in the last turn.
Going to go up to 10 on Assassinate.
And that's all I get. Over to you.
So, I mean, we might be able to just call this out.
Yeah.
I'm going
You can get your
to scan.
You can only scan once.
But you can do it multiple times.
Let's find out. You got the book.
I gave him a 6 on scan.
I had a book.
If so, I'm screwed.
Yeah.
Hey, Seth, can you give him 7 on scan, please?
I had a book somewhere.
I got it. I found it. It's hiding in my cart. 1 or more units to American foreign station in moon phase. Yes, you are correct.
Can't do multiple, yeah.
Okay.
No, my favorite thing in Toronto was actually a burger joint called Harvey's. It's like a fast food joint, but they do
I
like
need to see if I
backyard
can
style
kill ya.
hamburgers, and it was really good.
Because if I can grind them
That
down,
was a local
that'd be
tip I
neat.
got from some of the guys there.
With the planes, I guess.
Yeah, so the planes
scan,
need to
scan.
finish off.
So you get
these.
15. Just right now, you can just put yourself on your 15 primary because
Yep.
I can't stop that.
We shall put him on a total of 15 for his primary.
Yep.
Oh, look what Adam gave him for primary.
It's a 15. So we'll just hover.
Oh.
Right.
You know, I don't
Fancy that.
believe these
your truck
predictions,
winning doesn't mean
guys.
anything to me.
He's had that pad in front of him the whole game. He could have changed his answers. And you guys know me and my memory, so I have no idea what he said at the start of the game.
Rewind, go back, double check.
One thing. So you do care about killing
We'll
the truck.
hover here and shimmy to drop a single bomb on you
All right.
for 1 mortal wound.
All right, down to 6.
Okay.
He kills both of these, and he gets
You guys are
grind
in
for
action,
another turn.
so let's roll some dice here. Okay. Well, Rathamar's there into him with the point I get.
Thank you, Todd. Yes. Oh, we have a little bit of a glitch in the matrix
All
there.
right.
Their coffee is good.
One Mars reroll.
Stubbers, heavy stubbers everywhere.
Looking
Heavy
for
stubbers
six.
killing a
There's
beast
two in
boss
there.
would be
Looking through there?
ironic.
Thank you.
Yeah,
And
it would
sixes
rough.
because I'm -1 to wound.
I think
One
we,
mortal
I think we
wound,
have a
one
good
wound.
angle here. Oh yeah, look
AP
at
on the
that.
wound.
He's running away from the. Look at this, doing a strafing run right behind the beast
He's
boss.
like, damn you, Skybird.
We hit with the 2 plus.
You could just imagine him jumping up in the air, trying to
Oh,
snap
yeah,
it.
one
And,
wound. You're right.
That's no fair.
Okay, well, las cannons there and
Gotta
small
love it.
guns there.
All right.
So let's see if my heavy stubblers can get you.
Yeah, Auction's got
the,
this. Yeah, there's no way for the.
That's a
AdMech to
bold,
catch
a
up.
bold prediction,
well,
Andrew.
Yeah, it
but,
is. Yeah, at the bottom of turn 5.
yeah.
1
Yeah,
and 0.
your bravery is astounding.
4 up. Made it.
Okay, the phosphor. 4 hits. 2 AP2s.
Thank you.
Sixes. All right. Truck's down. Does it explode? No. Okay.
So Seth's going to be
Okay.
left on
Into
the single
Squid
beast
Monster.
boss. It looks like
2
if it can
hits.
live here.
Neither
You know, in early editions too, this would have been a win for AdMech from tabling Seth, possibly, right?
Yes,
and
it
that's
would've.
a big rule change as
Believe
well
that
in
is
the game.
game, my friend.
game, bud.
All
That is
right.
the game.
There we
We get
go.
7 on.
We'll get 3 more for engage.
7 on scan.
It'll be 10 for scan for 3 of them. You only need to do 4 of them to max that out.
Yep.
Well, 45, 63.
Don't forget to add 10 for paint.
10 for paint.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So,
So
So
55.
73 to 55.
All right, guys. Well, that was a great game. Really fun to watch. Hope you guys enjoyed that one.
I think it
Um,
came down to that.
so what did I have it? I ended up having it. So plus paint, I had it 58 to 72.
58 to 72.
What did we end up
Okay.
with?
We ended up with, one more time,
And with the way that works
45 for the AdMech, 63 for
So
the
that's
orcs.
55-73.
Yeah, yeah.
Missed out 3 points on Jason and 1 point on Seth.
And what did I predicted? I think it was a 69 and
Well,
69.
three more than whatever I picked.
Yeah, yeah,
'Cause you
yeah,
picked
that's
7s
right.
instead of 6.
That's right. That's right.
I'm pretty proud of that. That's
Very,
cool.
very nice job.
That's
Adam.
okay. That was
Yeah,
fun. We'll see
yeah.
how we go in the next one.
All right, guys. So we have a short break here for lunch. We're going to be back pretty soon after that. So here's the schedule again for the weekend if you're curious. So it's looking like about a 45-minute break for lunch. These guys used up pretty much their whole clock. So we'll be back in about 45 minutes for our last 2 rounds of the day, and then 3 more rounds on Sunday. Remember, Sunday is a cut to the top 8, so that'll be a single elimination, 8-man enter, 1-man leave sort of mini tournament within the tournament, which is pretty cool. So hope you guys stick around for that all weekend. Chat, you guys have been amazing and generous and beautiful and smart and all that good stuff all weekend, and we both really, really appreciate it. Again, I really appreciate Adam being here. He's basically his first time to New Orleans. I can't pay him to do this, and he's decided to spend his weekend doing this, which I really, really appreciate because I just have had a blast doing these commentators.
It's such a chore. Just pulling teeth to me. I've got no passion for this job. Got no enthusiasm.
Yeah,
Look at this. Look at
I
this.
could tell.
Dreary face. Just nothing here.
Right. So
I effing love this shit.
Me too, man. It's just great, and the armies are beautiful. The tables are beautiful. The terrain, the tournament's been run like a Swiss watch this weekend. Like it's a great venue. I mean, I'm gonna stop gushing here. We're gonna take a little bit of a break, guys. We'll be back in about 45 minutes for the next round. Hope you guys stick around.
See you then. Peace
Take
out.
care. Bye.
Wow, that's shady.
That's the first time I've ever used Get to Good. I thought it was a good idea.
Almost. You got one more turn. No, I told you. The Castellan six. Yeah. Because you know what? The Conqueror's last cannons, I was like, you know what? I had a great time shooting. It was losing the robot. It's not reading anymore. It's not cool. We use all the super important.
said you do some streaking back at home. You know what?
So you're 1-1?
No.
So you're 1-1. They have an update here.
It was tight. I went first basically.
You know what?
Can I have a sticker?
How much heat would you say that? Yeah, I've seen 8 floating around.
Is it one of those where it's like the sausage was probably spicy and that's the only spicy? I thought he had a chance to swing back there. He ended up with the one. He's running for his life from the airplane. We got a great shot of this. It looked like he was going to swing there.
We have a good following today on our.
That was a long game. We just finished up. How'd it go, Jason? Yeah. He rolled like 8 Cognizant last cannon shots at me round 1 and like got 1 wound. Yeah, it was like, okay, cool. Like, why am I? Then you had to use your ranger brick to kill my plane. I had a CP reroll that wound. Yeah, it was. That kind of kept me doing well on primary. So if you caught the screen, there's a fun score, 65, without pain. So 73, 55 with pain. So we get some lunch, and then we'll see what we get.
No, no.
Welcome back to the military.
Well, there's one other show up.
Well, you were going to tell you, I'm actually going to go back and watch the stream. It is amazing. I mean, I've watched most of the big events. It's really all of them, understand like what's going on.
Yeah, we're in New Orleans. Corruption.
Like, we've got to ESPN style. Oh yeah, it's been.
And if it was just thinking, if I lost, he would have not made
It's not like the one mother inside. And you're like, I don't know what that is.
So you're saying all the Marines want to say?
I didn't say it. I said you said it. I think if y'all don't want to play each other, we can do.
And then I look at this too, so you can like zero interaction. You got multiple.
That's something like, and these are all like,
Yeah.
No, I know. Is it just right? Like $10 that whole.
Or just the one overhead, yeah. Like we're playing like the old Nintendo baseball. Go around the big.
This is, I have, one of my students' parents gave me like 2 multi-packs of I'm paying. You don't give, like, close though.
Xbox somewhere on the board where it's interfering with. It's like, hey,
And they're going to take my Dixie, and they're going to give me back a Raiders and Witches. I know it is.
I have to accomplish
He's got 4 more.
I'll show up.
But if you have a group, don't you pay for parking public.
What time are we? What time's next round?
1:15.
1:15. I should be able to.
Yeah.
should be noted.
Fire hydrant.
Skylar, thanks so much for the updates, man. That was awesome. I set up.
That's what we did at Warzone for like the year before. But I don't have my headset to plug it into my earpiece, so I can just join the voice channel and be private and be like, hey, do this.
I don't want to mess around with that today, but I'll try to set up tonight. Yeah, but yeah, the updates were awesome.
Sitting on so sorry. So sorry. Just like over there and just like
maybe when he has certain quick fires on shots and something aggressive objectives that are. Because we play that game very differently because I know how it helps. Because I can be like this.
Actually, no. We did. That's right. No. We Adam wanted. He had it someone. He had it.
I think everybody has. No, because they have 5 and 6. Are we doing like a draft kind of thing? Like two pairs, whatever.
It's like a team tournament. You choose.
How many v1? Okay. Great. One of us will not have a complete
This takes time. Are they still 50-50 like Yeah, no, I mean, Barons are out. The problem is that I am playing against. Oh, no. I was paired into 2 different names.
Right in front of every establishment, you know?
As much fun as that is, I didn't bring it up. So, if I brought a second army, I would give it to
Us two versus you.
Oh, no, that's bad. One day in years that I will go to the bar. I didn't drink, but so I'm honestly
Just honestly, the way it looks, you just need to split the last two, and I think you've got more points than me, so you need to win one. I'm doing the exact same list as everyone else, 5 interceptors. Jax. I have stayed strong so far. I mean, they have to send their shit out again. Honestly, I think you. So there's a a point of advice against Grey Knights, general rule, it is better to kill an infantry squad than to whom they shoot. So if you're not like guaranteed killing a Dread Knight and you can scoop a squad instead, scoop a squad. Remove their resources, that will help a lot more. Now, to be clear, Dread Knights suck and they're shooting. But you won't die.
Or the break.
Somewhere.
Yeah, this is the 14.
Oh, you're not. Sorry, Tim. Okay, good. I was like.
I'll be over there.
like repaired a couple of times, so they shifted around. Yeah, so we had something lined up, but it got moved. So.
All right, guys. We are getting close to back from lunch here. Our matchup in this next round is pretty exciting. It's going to be the new Black Templars versus the big dogs, the Grey Knights. So Psychic Dominance versus Psychic Vacuum, basically, here. I'm really excited to see how this one goes, so hope you guys stick around for that one. It is table number 9 in BCP. If you guys are following along at home, Ben Sherwin and Hank Adams are our 2 players for this round. So we'll get this whole thing kicked off here in just a second. You guys stick around, hang tight, we'll be right back.
Mic check. Check. Check, check, check. Can we start, or you want us to wait? Okay.
Can we get that? Thank you much. Believe I'm gonna mirror you.
Oh, what?
That's crazy.
All right, guys, we're getting kicked off here. Like I said, it's going to be Grey Knights versus Black Templars. So really looking forward to this matchup. It's going to be a lot of fun. If you guys are in the War Games Live YouTube channel chat, you can do !lists to grab that. And if you are in the other channels, I'll go ahead and paste those across. During the game, if anyone asks in one, like in the Twitch channel or in Frontline Gaming's YouTube, just if you guys could help each other out and cross-paste that stuff for everybody, I'd really appreciate it. Helps a bunch. So thank you very much. All right. They're just placing objectives and stuff for right now, and actually getting the terrain underway. So let's go ahead and talk real quickly about the mission for today. So this next round is going to be battle lines, good old hammer and anvil style deployment. So it's going to be very similar looking to what we had last game. Last game, the only difference is they couldn't deploy kind of in these corners, but it's going to look very similar. But there are only 4 objectives in this mission. Luckily, it is just take and hold, so you only have to hold 1 objective for 5, 2 objectives for 10, and then more than your opponent for 15. This mission is, pretty straightforward stuff. Like nothing too fancy here, in my opinion. So we'll see how these guys handle it. Our players right now are doing the player place terrain, and if you guys aren't familiar with how it works here at the New Orleans Open, we are using their new the new pre-painted orc terrain that they have. It looks really, really nice, guys. We'll show you that as the game progresses. But here's the different keywords and stuff that the terrain has. It's pretty much standard stuff. So the buildings are all treated like ruins that you would see at a normal event. The crates are treated like crates. There are no forests, so there's no dense cover on this board at all. Everything is going to be either ruins or basically out in the open. People have been asking today, is it area terrain like GW does on their bases? And the answer is no, it's not, right? So if you're not on the physical base, if you're not on the thing that's as modeled, then you don't get any kind of cover save or anything like that. So keep that in mind as we're going through. The guys are starting to put the terrain down right now, so they're getting the board all set up. So I am going to switch over to them so you guys can see what they're doing. We're in for a good one here, though, guys. It's going to be really exciting, so stick around. We'll be right back. Gotta get this faction switched for you guys, sorry.
I guess I got a place first? I believe so.
Hank is going to be playing our Grey Knights.
Also, not to put any pressure on, but it is in your hands. You have the ability to beat me and make me drop from this tournament. Because if I do that, I'm doing that. So all on your shoulders, sir. I am tired and hungover, and I will be appreciative.
That's a big
Heard?
a big bet there to start the game.
Weird flex, but we're there. It's not a flex. It's informing you of what is at stake. Also, if you just want to go like turbo mega stomp me, don't feel bad. Because I'm a winner either way.
Gotcha.
All right. Reserves. I'm gonna have 2 units of strikes in the Rhino, and nothing else in reserve. Do you have anything in reserve?
Nothing.
Okay, cool.
Good to see you guys. Thanks for coming back. I hope you guys had a good little break there. They're running this tournament right on schedule.
We're what, 18 up?
It's good to see. Everyone enjoys it when things run on time. So shout outs to the TOs.
We're 18 inches up, right?
Yep.
Okay. Dope.
Yeah, this seems to be a pretty exciting and interesting
There is
matchup.
a unit of
I do like the durability,
Purgators.
some of the durability elements of Black Templars, some of the Relic Bearer stuff that they have into Grey Knights, but also Grey Knights just have way more threat from range in this matchup. It's kind of like Dread Knights are just better versions of Redemptors, which is what Ben is wielding as his kind of only ranged threats.
Yeah, good point there. I mean, Dread Knights are just better versions of just about everything in the game right now.
The greatest thing about this, though, is that I'm really doubtful this is going to happen, but he could choose to go for the plus 3-inch move reroll once to wound against Psychers instead of the 5+ invulnerable save, knowing that the only time he needs that 5+ invulnerable, the only time it's going to kick in is in combat.
Let's see. Deployment should go pretty fast for these two armies.
You're exactly right. No, tell Adam he's doing a bad job and to step it up. Not that he's on time.
Will do. Adam, you're doing a bad job. You need to step it up, please.
Okay, we'll do.
Okay.
I was eating. Leave me be.
It's
hungry,
okay.
hungry
It's
boy.
okay. No worries.
The jambalaya was scrumptious. I got it from across the road there.
Nice. Right. Yep. Cool. There is a Rhino.
Oh, we have a Rhino. I already like this.
I did not.
I do too.
Stuff's in the Rhino.
I really
declaring stuff in the Rhino.
So what do you think of that? You think a Ball of Witch is going to be taken by the Black Templars? I think it will be.
I do, yeah. I mean, it's just such a strong secondary if you can do it. That's why you see so many armies that could take a not that Black Templars can, but if you can take like a cheeky one-off Psyker, people don't do it because that's such a strong secondary choice. So, yeah. For sure. I think I would take that. Not that that's a huge endorsement here for the Black Templars.
Well, talking about the Black Templars, I'll give you guys a bit of a rundown of what this list by Mr. Ben Sherwin is. This is a single battalion detachment. Starts off with High Marshal Helbrecht, 2 Primaris Chaplains, one of them which is on foot, and this one is his Master of Sanctity. He has Fires of Devotion, which is the +1 attack, and he has the Divine Protection, which is the 5+ invulnerable save, so 5+ feel no pain save. I can't remember if Fire of Devotion is +1 attack or it's the Mortal Wounds, and of course he has Master of Sanctity. Did he have the Ancient Breviary? He has Ancient Breviary, so he'll be getting off on a 3+ rolling 2 dice. He doesn't have a Warlord trait listed here, so I do not believe he'll be having the get off on 2+. So he'll be on 3+, but on 2 dice, taking the highest. Then he has the second Primaris Chaplain. This one is on a bike. He has Tranhouse's Bones, and he's his Warlord. And with Rights of War, Trent has his bonus, for those you don't know, takes any increment of damage that he takes, no matter how much it is, even if it's D3 plus a billion, it takes it down to an increment of 1.
Wow.
Now, how this is crazy is that this guy already has a bunch of wounds. He's primary, so he can be transhuman and comes with a 4% vulnerable save.
Well, we already know how strong damage reduction is on things like dreadnoughts and stuff, so having that on a nice character is really, really nice.
Exactly right. Yeah. So he becomes a bit of a fridge. You can put him in as a problem solver to just go in and just not die for a turn against pretty much anything, and lets you just pace the game a little bit more. For his troops, he has 1 unit of intercessors. This one has a power fist, which is upgraded to the Fist of Balthus for his assault intercessor. Only 5 of them, but that is a super power fist that is a flat damage 3 power fist that can attack twice because it's assault intercessors. He's got a unit of 5 crusaders, whatever, and a unit of 5 infiltrators. Then he has a big unit of blade guard. This is a 6-man with the icon of Heinemann. This is ignore rend 1 and 2. He also has the sword of judgment on the sergeant, which will put that sergeant up to, I think it's strength 7 minus 3 flat 3 damage. Absolutely ferocious, that guy. Then he has a Primaris Apothecary, who is Selfless Healer, of course, and has the Crusader's Helm, so we've got an extra 3-inch on his Feel No Pain aura. Then he has 1, 2, 3 Redemptor Dreads, all with Plasma Incinerators, Onslaught Gatling Cannons, and Rocket Pods. And lastly, he has, in his delete, he has 7 Terminators with the Crux Obsidian and Champion of the Feast on the Sergeant. Crux Obsidian means he's -1 damage and has an extra wound, weapon skill, and attack on that guy.
I like seeing the old school Terminators here.
Assault Terminators, yeah, me too.
It's cool.
And they're all Thunderhammer Storm Shield, by the way. And then lastly, he has 1 unit of Eliminators. And the reason the Eliminators are good in this matchup is because they can be given obsec for 1 CP, and they're very, very speedy. I personally prefer bikes over Eliminators. 1 unit of 3 bikes. It's just straight up faster. It's actually harder to kill with extra wounds, and you can still give the same 1 CP obsec.
Yeah, in case you guys aren't aware of the Eliminators, why they're so fast, you give the sergeant of the squad that assault carbine weapon, and then they can move basically twice every turn, right, Adam? So yeah, it's really
really you move,
strong.
you shoot, and as long as you after you shot, you get to move again. So, and because the carbine is assault, you get to move in advance, shoot it, and then move in advance.
Yeah.
Really good.
It really gives that unit a lot of flexibility. I mean, you give up one of the sniper rifles to do that, but it's totally worth it for the amount of speed.
I agree, it's 100% worth it.
Yeah,
I personally prefer bikes, but much of a muchness, I think. Over to Hank's list. This is a spearhead of sword bearers it starts off with. Got a Grandmaster, Nemesis Dreadnought, 3 Dreadknights, all with great swords and what you'd expect. They've got teleporters as well, I believe. Yeah, teleporters in all 3. Heavy side cannon, Gatling, of course. He's got a battalion detachment. This one is of President Brethren. He's got a Techie, another Dreadnought, GM Dreadnought. 1, 2, 3 units of strikes, only 5 mans. 3 units of interceptors, all 5 mans, that's 15 interceptors, and 1 unit of purgations with 4 silences and a rhino. So that's what's sitting in his rhino, probably accompanied by a unit of strikes.
Okay, but not the immune to psychic powers one.
No. It's going to be a good game, guys. There's a lot of nuance to unpack here, and this is a good mission for making these guys mash in the middle.
So we have a snappy name for the Volkite Contemptor Dreadnoughts out there. We call those the Volcons, if you guys know. We need to come up with a good one for this loadout for these Redemptor Dreads, because they are just what you always
ubiquitous,
see, right?
Yeah, you don't see Redemptor Dread, and you don't really have to read any further.
Yeah, exactly. You just take the plasma gun and then the underslung little mini Gatling cannon on the other arm, and you're good to go, right?
Exactly right.
Yep.
The Pledemptor. Yeah, the
wow.
Pledemptor.
Okay, thank you.
Definitely my finest work right there.
That was definitely some work. Yeah.
Yeah, this is it. Just doing the heavy lifting over here for Joe, you know.
Thanks, guys, again for tuning in. This is going to be a really cool game. I haven't actually seen the new Black Templars yet on the channel, so I'm excited to see what they do.
Ben's absolutely crushing. His first 2 games were both 100-point wins.
Yeah.
So who knows what's up?
I just want to give you guys a heads up as well that before the game started, our Grey Knights player let us know that he does have the Tourette's condition, which means he might let a few things slip that he doesn't mean to, or that it's harder for him to control that stuff. And he said it's okay for us to show that to you guys or tell you guys that here on the channel, because it's good to spread awareness for things like that. It's a condition it's a medical condition, right? So I hope you guys are understanding about that, and we always want to be as inclusive as possible to everyone in our community. So it's cool that he's open to sharing that with you guys as well. So, all right.
Yeah, pretty bold of him, and I love the bravery there, just being unashamed of it. It's like, you know what? He just said, I'm going to be on stream. I might say some things, I might do some things, but this is why, and I'm not ashamed of it.
Yeah, and it's not like you see Tourette's in the movies or on TV or whatever. It's different in real life, so it's good for you guys to see. It's a medical condition. But anyway, just want to throw that out there for you guys, in case you're wondering why Hank says a certain things. So, yeah. Thank you, Andrew, for sharing that as well. I think it's good to spread awareness and say, there's other people in your life who might have Tourette's
Alrighty,
as well.
sir. I think that is it for us.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Do we have to put our things in here?
Time for secondaries.
Yeah, we're definitely not orcs in the Adeptus Mechanicus.
I'm just going to hear your secondaries, and I'll update that one.
Okay. Okay. I took Stranglehold, Oath, and Abhor the Witch.
One second, guys.
Yep.
Get the stuff in the back end here. Okay. What'd you take?
He took Stranglehold to the last and Purifying Flame. Or Purifying Ritual. Yep.
To the last and Purifying. Yep.
Those are some good picks. Those are some very good picks.
So let's talk about those.
All right. First up, we have the Grey Knight's picks. He has got Stranglehold, To the Last, and Purifying Ritual. Now, for his To the Last, I'm trying to figure out what it is. It's probably the two Nemesis, the Grandmaster Nemesis Dreadnoughts. I'm going to quick look at his list, guys. If you know off the top of your head what his third to the last is, you let me know loud and clear. But I do believe it is the two.
We both like to slap.
Some quick ears.
We're going to roll up, we're going to slap each other, and a bunch of stuff's going to die.
So, yeah, Grandmaster Nemesis Dreadnoughts 240, and then it's 185 for the others. So, yeah, 240, 230 on the other GM. I don't think there's anything going to cross that line. No, 120, 120, 120. Purgation squad's 110, so they're not even going to catch the sides either. What is the third one? I think the third one is just going to be one of the Dreadknights. So he picks the two Grandmaster Nemesis Dreadknights and just one of the other Dreadknights to be his to the last options. I do not mind that. I actually think that's quite good. Knowing that it's a bit of a plotting advance for...
Got it. All right.
We'll do.
Sorry. Probably pause it while we roll to see who goes first. Instead of winding in.
So just going to get some live updates from our judge.
4. All right, you get to go first. Cool. I'm going to put it to me.
So, but yeah, Purifying Ritual is just kind of an auto 15, unfortunately.
Just got to hit unpause. Unpause, got it.
And yeah, Stranglehold is going to be traded back and forth, I believe. It's quite hard to get Strangle in these. You've got to hold both of the middle, essentially, because you know your opponent's going to be holding the other one. As for the Black Templar secondary, he's got Stranglehold as well. It's kind of a mirror there. O's of Moment. I suppose all the Dread Knights are a vehicle or a monster for a point there, and some of them are a character in addition. But yeah, having something in the middle of the board might not always be the right choice, although I suppose that's a great option, seeing as the nice piece of center terrain he's got there. Yeah. He can just chuck his infiltrators behind there or the eliminators and just govern that and get those nice 2 points. And a border which makes all the sense in the world. I'm going to price these up and see what I think their scores are going to be.
Okay, sounds good. I think he's going to score 7 on all the secondaries. I'm sorry, that joke's kind of old now, I know, guys. All right, so it looks like Grey Knights won the roll-off to go first here. So we're on to Grey Knights turn 1. Let's see what he does with the first turn of the game. This is going to be a brutal matchup, guys. There's going to be a lot of stuff dying pretty quick here, so... Got to jump out and get on some objectives. Again, there's only 4 objectives in this mission, so you can't just kind of hang back and score much on primary. You're kind of forced to commit to the center of the table.
There are really no options for falling back, running away. This is going to be a slappy fight. Hank's going first. I'm pretty sure he would not have wanted that. I do expect to see a devout push come out from the Black Templars player in their first turn. Well, sorry, in the fight phase this turn, in order to get a bit of an advantage.
Need to get closer. Do what you got to do, man.
Probably his termies. Do a little push, just get a 3-inch extra move.
I just turned the autofocus off.
Huh? Abhor.
Okay, they just need a 1 to get there.
This is crazy, and I thought he was going to do it because this matchup would lead me to believe he should. He's taken a boar as his vow. So he's got an extra 3-inch move turn 1, and his whole army gets to reroll 1s to wound against vehicles against psykers in the fight phase. So essentially, he's got perma lieutenant across the board, and first turn he will get into combat with those intercessors if he wants to.
Yeah.
I hope Hank knows what's up there. He's also going to push. He's going to devout push one of his units to get another 3 inches, and they're essentially going to double move in the turn 1 that one of those squads is. Everyone else is going to essentially get a mini advancing charge.
Let's go ahead and do Purifying Ritual right here.
Here comes the 3 points.
Yeah, this secondary is just so good. I mean, it's amazing to me that, yeah, lists are good, profiles are good, but a good secondary can really carry a faction, and I think Grey Knights really benefit a lot from that stuff. So.
Okay. I'll go ahead and Purifying Ritual.
Oh, thanks for the sub. Aiden, appreciate that, man.
All right.
Really appreciate it.
Other things to do.
Let's see what they're planning on doing here.
No, I go up to
just be a little bit of
command point 8.
down.
This dude's going to try and give me a command point.
Get a command point.
He
Why
succeeds.
not?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay. This dude, I'll just go ahead and spend 2 of my command points. He's going to get 6 extra
the
inches of
BT
range
forward
and cast on
deployment
3d6
is
and try and
the
give
infiltrators.
everybody +1 to wound that dude. Sounds good. All right, I'm going to fail.
No,
I'm already
not a good
CP
start
deep,
there.
so we'll try and re-roll it.
All right, let's see.
With a 7.
Good prediction, Mark. So Mark thinks 59, 63 Black Templars.
So that happens.
Plus paint, so
I'll
69,
give
73.
Those guys a 4+ invulnerable save.
I've got this being a very high-scoring affair with the Black Templars winning. So I've got...
I believe no one's in smite range, so
I've got 40
that's
to
gonna
30
be,
on the primary, Ben's way. I've got 12 on Stranglehold, 15 on Oath, 15 on the ball. And Hank, I've got 9 on Stranglehold, 10 onto the last, and 15 for Purifying Ritual.
Yeah,
which,
guys,
to my estimation, means that I think Ben's going to be winning by around 20 points.
Thanks for pointing out the clock, guys. It'll fix itself. It just he hasn't swapped over to Ben yet, and as soon as he does, it'll update with the correct time. But thank you guys for keeping us
Here's
on
the
our
big
toes
gun.
there.
Hitting on 2s. We're going to wound on 2s. Cocked. That'll be 4 at -2. 1. Take a damage.
Okay. Little gun?
Yep.
Just gonna swap it for 1 second so that
Cool. 4s. That will be 4 at -1.
4 ups.
Take 1. Take 1. Alrighty. Next
so
Grandmaster.
my prediction for this game is 92-74.
Big
to
game.
Grandmasters on the lapels.
Grandmasters
see how we go.
Okay,
All
yeah,
right.
yep. Hammer.
Cool. Everything hits. We're going to wound on 2s.
Yep, clocks are fixed, guys. Thank you for pointing that out. I
That'll be
appreciate
5 at -2.
5 -2s. The much more
Okay.
damage on the...
Alrighty,
Oh, Jesus, Ben. Just 5 out of 5, 5 pluses. Yikes.
it. Wow.
4s. Right back at you. 2, 4, 6, 8 at -1.
4 ups.
Well, okay then. 1 damage each.
Yeah, there's
Alrighty,
a little bit of jank in the back-end software that I wrote.
This guy is
but,
not hitting on 2s.
It mostly works, so we don't mess around with it too much.
Grandmasters. So
Okay,
these three have not shot yet.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, so we'll do this dude because he can only see him.
You got it.
Focus firing, of course, something you always want to do. If you guys are newer to the game or newer to competitive play.
I just realized that I gave him +1 to wounds. So I'm going to have that shooting be from this guy instead, who was +1 to hit. So it has the exact same profile with the exact same stuff.
Okay.
So he's already shot. This guy is down shooting.
All right.
These two have yet to shoot.
Sounds good.
I mean, Ben really
All
did
right,
just
this
kind of
is
line up across from him, didn't
on
he? He could have
him.
hit
Oh,
those
yeah.
redemptions a little bit better, but
Yeah.
only losing 1
All
at
right,
least
that
is
is
not the worst
5
thing ever.
at -2.
Yeah, I mean, there's no line of sight really here, right?
And you're going to be very surprised at how much faster these things are
Okay.
when they move
Wow,
11
good.
inches instead of 8 inches.
How many does he have
right.
left?
2.
Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8.
Just don't explode,
12, little gun.
Oh, that would be such a rough start.
4s.
For Ben. But, you know, I love that you can't reroll explodes anymore. It adds so much drama to the game.
2, 4, 6, -1.
I always thought it was a little bit silly that you could just rewind time and have the explosion
blow up?
Go away.
Nope.
Okay,
Oof.
does not blow up.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Let's see if this guy can shoot at them dudes. He can.
Okay, blade guard.
Yeah, do they have the ignore -2 AP?
They do.
Cool. I'm going to go ahead and tick you
Juice
down to
them.
CP.
Spending CP in order to do any relevant damage, otherwise you'd be shooting into a 2+
We'll
save.
do the little gun first.
Yeah.
This will be a 2+ save. It'll be the heavy side cannon that's going through the bomb.
And then
I
we'll
believe
this
this is the
Grandmaster. Okay. 3s.
Cybolt ammunition stratagem here the Grey Knights are using. if I'm not
2, 4,
mistaken.
6, -2.
I see. You want me to take it on that guy first.
I do.
Don't.
Is it going on him?
You just don't.
Oh, absolutely. It's going
Okay.
on him.
All right.
Nah.
So these are to do 3
I
at a
suppose
time.
he's a plus close by, so it doesn't really care.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right.
All passed. No
On that
F
same
shall be
dude.
given.
Do you have an apothecary?
I do.
Okay, cool. Where is he at?
Right here.
Yeah, thank you guys for your
cool.
prayers to the Omnissiah for the camera. It seems to be
Everything
fixed. I did
When you
perform
are
the
twos,
sacred ritual of
yes, sir.
unplugging it and plugging it back in, and
4
that
saves, -3.
appears to have appeased its machine spirit. So thanks, guys.
2 at a time, I guess.
Yep.
4 ups.
2 damage.
6 up, feeling pain.
Yep.
Takes 2.
Mm-hmm.
So down to 1.
Mm-hmm.
And 1 at a time.
Yep.
4 up. 6 up, feeling pain.
Hello, hello.
Gonna die.
Welcome
Yep.
back,
And then
Kelsey.
the last one.
Yeah, fine. Accomplish exactly nothing.
No Grimaldus,
Correct,
yeah.
no Grimaldus.
All right, and then the last dude will go ahead and shoot at that same squad.
You got it.
So you can see he just
Big gun.
just can see these guys, right?
They're going to
At this
transfer
angle
into
here.
the
Okay, sounds good.
As a competitive player, I can understand the reason for not taking Grimaldus. You take Grimaldus, and someone takes Assassinate, and Alpha strikes him, and you just give it 12
Big gun's
points.
gonna wound
There is a
twice.
case. For
Oh,
the better the players you're playing against, the more exposed and the more
2 damage.
6 up. Okay.
the more of a liability he can become.
Sure, sure. I mean, you always want to not just build your list to do stuff, but
gotta
to
remember
prevent your
everyone
opponents
wants
from
this
doing
guy now.
stuff
Exactly.
as
You don't
well,
want to give them
right?
an easy, just, cool, 12 points, thanks very much.
Yeah. Always good advice.
Especially
there.
when there's guys like John Lennon who can just put a unit of Gene Stealers on him turn 1 no matter where he is.
Yeah, and you know, there's something to be said, too, for putting extra mental load on your opponent in this game. Like, don't give them easy choices against you, because the more energy they're spending thinking about what secondaries they need to pick and all that stuff, it really does kind of take a toll over the course of a game sometimes.
It's true.
I can just roll it.
I've done 1 dead guy to that unit.
We're going to CP.
I thought you couldn't CP if you rolled all at once.
Yeah, you got a slow roll.
That is true.
What?
You got a slow roll.
Because, so like if you failed
You got
all
knowledge
of
of
them,
forethought. He's
then
right.
you would
Yeah.
not spend
He's
the
right.
CP. You don't get to have the information of what saves you passed and what ones you didn't. You have to roll them 1 at a time like that. That is my understanding.
All right. I'll do that for next time.
Okay, sure.
Yeah,
6 up, feeling pain.
I think it's fair to say,
You guys anyway.
you know,
Okay.
I'll do it from now on.
Yeah.
That's a good resolution from the players for sure. But that is the right way to
It is,
play
it
it.
is
And
the
I
correct
am
interpretation.
done
Most
with,
people don't.
my shooting. That's all. These guys can shoot storm bolters, I guess. 3 guys will shoot storm bolters at that same unit. That's all they can see.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, brain load is a factor, guys. Like in
Totally
these
is, man.
tournaments.
Okay.
So that's one reason why sometimes when you bring a weird army,
2
you can
saves and
get
a
some
2+ on that.
advantages from that.
Fine.
Cool. All right. That is it for me. I will score 3 for Stranglehold.
Correct.
Take it away, sir. Bam.
Well, hold on. I'm probably going to devout push at the end of my turn.
Got it.
But you can still
Yeah.
switch it to my time.
Okay, got it.
This strat for the Templars, Devout Push, if you're not familiar with it, is like a reason to build a Templars army. It is so
All right, talk to
strong.
me. These are not Grandmasters.
Not Grandmaster. Okay, so these are just normal Dread Knights, swords, teleporters.
So he's
the
he's
3 that
trying to figure
are
out who he
the,
wants to push
to the
yet?
last are back.
Yeah.
Or has he already decided?
Yeah. No, I think he's still picking, but the point is that it says a fight phase. So basically, Wyatt here is getting, or sorry, Wyatt, we thought it was
Ben.
Ben is getting a
Devout push.
free
Okay.
3-inch move with his aggressive unit here in his opponent's fight phase for
you
1
already drop me
CP,
a
and
CP
that's
for
really,
UC
really, really
training?
nice for sure.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Yep.
Thank you. Yeah, devout push,
All right, command
MVP
phase.
in a lot of these.
So now they're going to move a further 9 inches in this turn.
Right.
So they could easily, and they could have +2 to their charge, and they got re-rollable charges. So they could easily get to those interceptors on at the top middle objective.
Yep.
In fact, I think it's quite likely they do.
I mean, this is. I think some armies just have these stratagems that you kind of just auto use. He probably won't use it the whole game, right? But to close that gap, devout pushing on his turn and his opponent's turn is really nice.
Blaine, that is correct. And that is the correct interpretation of the rule as it's been ruled by WTC, GW, FLG. If you want to reroll one of your saves, you must roll all applicable saves one at a time, or in reasonable increments.
Yeah.
Okay, +1 attack to the blade guard. Okay.
When you're using Miracle Dice, you should always hold one back to use at the end, but that's got a different kind of ruling attached to it than the CP reroll does. When you have knowledge of forethought about how many you have failed, it is appropriate that you need to roll them one at a time to see what increment. And so, if you fail the first one, you don't get to know if the next 5 are going to pass.
Yeah. It's a kind of a subtle thing, and usually doesn't come into play.
Yeah, but it's important.
It is very important. Yeah, and it's fair play from Hank.
The other crazy thing here, that Blade Guard unit is going to raise a dude back in front. Yeah, so they're going to have a 9-inch move, and then an extra 3.5 inches added because a guy with a 40 mil base is going to be added. Then they have a +2 re-rollable charge.
Yeah,
he will be on top of him.
Yeah.
So I got my tokens.
That extra movement that you get from the large base and the apothecary res is really significant. In a lot of matchups.
This guy since. That did not go off.
I assume they can't fail morale, right?
Lead 9.
They what?
Lead 9.
Oh yeah. Even without the sergeant, they're at least 8, so it doesn't matter. They only lost 2 guys.
Yep.
They're at least 8.
This big building is right in the middle of our shot, unfortunately. Let's see if we can get some better angles for you guys.
Oh, hello, friend.
Looks like he's able to get enough movement to get around this big building in the center. Maybe draw a bead on a few things here.
Strikes.
Yeah, he certainly has
strikes,
interceptors.
Yes.
Okay.
11-inch move just makes
There's
sense.
an unyielding anvil. I didn't look.
Unyielding anvil is going to be on this dude.
Okay.
Everything fun's on this dude. He has a sigil and 3-up invuln save and unyielding anvil.
Okay.
Yikes! That guy, you just don't shoot at that dude. You just don't shoot at him. You don't look at him. You don't blink at him. You're like, he is nothing to me.
Yeah.
Might as well do this one now.
Yep.
Here comes that big move.
Hello, boys.
Yeah. Now that looks like a pretty significant charge still.
I'm wondering if he's just going to go for the Dread Knight.
They're about equidistant, it looks like to me.
Yeah, well, he's about to res. He's about to res a model 3 inches in front.
Right.
And that model will have the Sword of Judgment. If you don't know, that Sword of Judgment means he's flat damage 3, it's strength 7. And so he's going to be running on 3s, re-rolling 1s. And I'm not sure, but there is a token added to them, which I'm wondering if it's Fires of Devotion for +1 attack. In which case, they will kill that Dread Knight.
There you go.
Yeah, again, guys, in most games that CP reroll thing is not going to come up, but it's good to be aware that technically you cannot reroll save if you rolled a bunch of other ones already. So.
Hello, Oath
like
points.
I thought, infiltrators just walk straight into the
Hello,
middle,
points.
and they'll be sitting there all day, just grabbing those 2 points per turn.
That's just his oaths of the moment, 2 points.
Free
right there.
money.
And
going second with that is quite nice too.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised here if the Black Templars put this building down in the middle, knowing they were going to have oaths, just so they could camp there.
5 inches advance.
14 inches.
The reroll advance and reroll charges is really very, very nice.
Yeah, Arlo, this is the new Frontline Gaming pre-painted orc terrain. So when you guys buy this stuff, it comes out of the box looking just, you got to put it together, but it's already painted just like this, which is pretty amazing. I have this set, like I said in the first game, I have this exact set from Frontline. And the paint job that I was able to do on it does not look as good as this stuff. And I got to tell you guys, it took a lot of work. So being able to just buy it like this is pretty sweet for sure. Yeah, it does look very nice.
He just has to be within 3 of the unit.
No, but when you place him, does
it has to be in coherency.
Incoherency, got it. Cool.
Yep. So
yeah,
there's
look
that trick.
Look at the leapfrog he's just gotten off that.
Yeah.
It's essentially he's almost triple. He's had a 2.5 movement phase. They usually move 6 inches. They have moved 3 from devout push, an extra 3 for a ball being the vow, and they just raised an extra 3.5 inches off the guy. So they've essentially got an extra 9.5 extra inches on top of their 6. So 15.5. So that means that charge, if there's 24 inches between them, should be a 7 or an 8. If they got +2, it's a 5 or a 6.
Wow.
Turn 1.
That's amazing.
Big deal. Yeah. Still a lot of tricks with Black Templars if you're willing to go through the grind. But when you strip, like, their tricks are very easily countered when you're familiar with them. And then they just become a pretty vanilla Space Marine army.
Yeah.
But you see how aggressive Ben is. He's so aggressive, guys. He's only going to be shooting one of his Plasemptus. His Plasemptus is
There you go.
So it's unlikely he's going to kill a full Dread Knight with shooting, at least. There's Helbrecht on his huge ass base.
Yeah, he is a chonker for sure.
I call him Chadbrecht.
Yeah, as far as when, I think after LBO, is when the stuff's going up for sale,
exactly
guys,
right.
as far as I know. Yeah.
Yes, the Black Templars took the +3.
Do Templars have
move.
any fight last shenanigans?
It's crazy.
I didn't take any.
Okay.
I do, but not in this list.
Got it.
Yep. So do you know why that is, guys? Because without spending CP, all of Hank's shooting is -1 or -2. So from range, he doesn't even get into a 5+ inbound anyway. So half the time, or 3, even 2/3 of the time, he would be taking the same save. Whereas you see the difference that +3 move has made, and you're about to feel the difference Real wants to wound make as well.
Yeah, I can see those interceptors.
Gotcha. So again, these guys are inside the building, guys. They're not standing up on top,
But Hank kills Marines really well. Grey Knights are one of the best Marine killing armies in the game, and it's
What's your super
also
doctrine
very
again?
terrifying.
That's the vow.
Oh, okay, Val, got it.
Yep.
Got it, okay.
Okay.
So being an assault base just gives you extra AP and nothing else? Being an assault doctrine? Okay, cool.
Yep, just an extra AP. Yep.
Got it.
No more auto 6s or any of that jazz.
Cool.
All right, this guy, I'm gonna put everything there.
Rock it out.
I obviously don't need to overcharge.
Sure.
2 shots.
Sounds good.
He's got the Chapter Master reroll. Still misses.
Okay.
2.
That
One
kills
wound
guy.
there.
That kills guy.
2 shots from the missile. Cocked. Chapter Master.
Okay.
And
Threes.
1 -2.
Because you're in Devastator.
Yep.
We're good.
The Onslaught.
Do you have 20? You have 24?
What's that?
You have 24 inches?
20. Yes.
Okay.
That's what I just.
Oh, got it. Okay, gotcha. I missed that. You're good. Okay.
yeah, plenty of range there on the Dread Knight, or Dreadnoughts, sorry.
Oof.
Yeah.
3 -2?
3 -2.
Just see Helbrecht chilling over here on the side. It's really, really nice new model.
Amazing model. I need to get
I got Dick's wound.
Yeah. But his base is
Stormbolter.
ridiculously gigantic.
Massive.
Yeah.
2. Yeah, 3. Sorry.
I think that's the same size base as a Contemptor Dreadnought. if
It
I'm not
is.
mistaken.
I think it's a 60. Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna shoot the
That
interceptors
is
back
the
there.
bench show.
Back there. Cool, go ahead.
And this is the Hank Adams,
Which
who
guy?
is
This guy.
one of the killers
Oh, Mr.
of the Pacific,
Okay.
Pacific North,
Does he have 24
Northeast.
for everything, or is it
It's
just
Washington
Just the
State
plasma.
area.
Okay, cool.
I believe.
Got it.
I don't know where you have front of your squad.
You always
There's
put the
my
dead
base.
orc on the
got it.
base. What are you talking about? That's
Everything then? Plasma.
It's one of my favorite
6.
things about that model. Yeah, Kelsey, being able to
Not
ask
overcharging.
good questions is such an important skill when you get into tournaments, because you just can't know everything, right? So
Jeez.
learning how to ask good
Jeez,
questions.
man.
6 shots, got it.
Yeah. Wow.
Ben's just gunning in on the back squad of interceptors.
Yeah.
Once again, we're seeing somebody invest heavily in removing his opponent's board control early on.
Yep. And they're still there, but
Snipers are fine.
not too many of them left.
On one of the tables in front of me, we have Nids versus Knights, except it's not. It's Heridian versus Knights.
Nice.
Just some pot shots into these strikes from the guys inside. I believe this guy can't see because of the obscuring, because you're not on. Oh, you are on the train.
I shouldn't be, sorry. No, that's an interceptor.
Oh, we don't want to shoot him.
Nice.
We want to
Yeah,
shoot strike.
first bar
That's a
of the
strike.
round.
Yes.
Okay, I can probably see him.
Okay. Where are you standing in there? Oh, there's a bottom floor with windows.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
Somebody just had a go at him for
There's
it,
only
and
5
the
shots.
guy who called the war, and he's turned straight
rerolling
to him and
once
said,
with
"You're just
Halbert's right next
jealous."
to him.
I read his lips.
4, no negatives.
Okay. I'm gonna hold one back just in case.
Yep.
So we'll roll this last one. Okay, I'll take a 1.
Still alive there with that squad.
Yep. I think he's
Just
lost
out
his
of grenades, so 5 pistols there.
Sure.
It's hard to say. Let's see if I can zoom in for you.
Just a couple of pistol shots. It looks like there's one left in that squad.
Minus -1.
Unless there's some deep in the overhang. Could be
Well,
two left.
at the small victories.
The one there.
Heavy
I
bolt
believe Halbert's is
pistol.
out of
First
range.
blood
In the advance.
on the
It's an assault
treadmill.
weapon.
Oh, okay. What does he have?
A Melta.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah,
close.
you're right,
Does he have line of
Kelsey.
sight, though? That's
It
the
can be
big question.
tough, right? I would always just approach it as I'm trying to learn.
I mean, you're judging the
Can you
terrain, so I
teach
think
me
you-
about your army? Can you teach me what your army does? That kind of
think
thing.
I'm out.
Yeah, you just have.
Make it more cooperative and not
All right, the chaplain will
confrontational.
shoot at him. Whatever he can see, which is just the stupid that guy.
Sure.
Well, I think Ben might have forgotten
Good
that
talk.
Halbert's actually got a combi portion. He's got a bolt
The
portion
cod carry
of
advance,
his gun as
chaplain
well, which he's
advance.
definitely been in range for.
Snipers can't see anything. He's shot. I think we're on the charges. All right.
Charge
We're
time.
on. Redemptor here.
Yep.
Yep.
The Black Templar phase.
Might want to put both of them in.
7.
Yep.
Definitely.
More than get you.
The assault intercessors are going to join.
You.
Yep. Man,
That'll
look
not
how
do it,
aggressive
so-
he got this turn.
Templar reroll. Still no.
Yeah.
All right.
Terminators into the intercessors.
And then the Terminators are going to hit them.
Interceptors. Jesus.
Yep. 10.
They're straight in there. That 10 means I don't believe he has his +2 up. So
Yeah.
no lenient hate.
He's definitely showing 10 on those dice.
Yeah.
So.
He's going to maul this and put him on a 5 for his primary turn 1.
Yeah. But, you kind of have to come out as the Grey Knights and stand on an objective here. Right? This mission is forcing him to come up, right, and get on a button. I don't think it was the right play to just hang back here, right, on the first turn. So.
Just giving Halbert some coverage.
Sounds good.
2 guys in terrain.
Okay. So you got 2 guys fighting me?
Yeah, that's
okay.
it.
Yeah, if you guys are looking for the list, you can just do !
All right,
list
Blade Guard, come on in.
in the Wargames Live YouTube channel.
And then the Blade
chat.
Guard are just going to fight this guy. 9-inch charge.
Sounds good.
Wow, nice.
That's big.
Yeah.
It's a lot of
I
resources.
gotta come over there.
So, turn 1, the Grey Knights killed 1 Redemptor, and in return, they're possibly losing 3 units of interceptors and/or strikes. I'm not quite sure which is which, because it's so hard to tell from a top down, and a Dread Knight. But the slapback is going to be significant. I mean, if the Grey Knights kill the Terminators, kill the Blade Guard, it's a really big problem.
This
We're gonna try and get our full
positioning
half inch here.
Yeah, here we go. This is very important positioning.
So that he can.
The +1 strength is really
back
significant
and
here.
get Halbert's.
Going from strength 5 to strength 6 on this squad is a huge deal.
So
Strength
4
5
guys
is-
fighting me
yeah,
there?
Huge deal.
4 guys, yep. Cool, cool.
It's much more important that 4 guys hit with
All
strength
right,
6
sir,
than
where would
5
you like to
guys
go
with
first?
strength 5.
Yeah, that goes from winning on 4s to winning on 5s to winning on 4s.
Yeah, we're starting.
Okay. Probably the correct answer.
He's not going to interrupt with interceptors into Terminators with -1 damage,
Right.
or into with strikes into a Redemptor. It's just not going to happen. So of course that's the right call.
We will start with the little guys.
You.
5 attacks apiece. That does mean they have +1 attack.
3 of them.
I think there might be Hellbrecht re-rolled as well.
3s, rerolling 1s.
Yep. Not only roll 1, so not
You
chapter
strength
master.
5?
Strength 6, because that's why I chained back to Halbert.
Got it. Okay.
And for reroll 1s.
Cool.
I would have suggested.
I'm going to Gene Rot Might.
Yeah, one CP to auto win.
6
6
auto
we go.
6 is auto wound. Regular guys.
Roll the 1s.
Okay.
Okay. Wound on 4s.
Wound on 4s.
Roll
So we got 2 auto wounds through there for the 1 CP.
7.
7 so far?
7.
From the little guys.
4 up involves 2 damage
Is the
apiece.
big guy different?
Wow.
Yeah, strength 8, -3, 3 damage.
Yes.
He has that and
He's
the minus
a mad
2?
lad.
Or is he
So that's a stratagem to pick up a relic on a sergeant.
Okay.
And this is the point upgrade, the banner for -1 and 2.
Got it. Okay. Cool.
And
No auto wounds.
And
I
this
bet
needs
one auto
threes.
wounds.
Yeah.
I think
And
this
threes
guy's
rolling
toast
ones.
here. But he's got a good
so
save.
4 from that one.
All right. So we do 7 on the little ones. I'll hold 1 back. I don't think it's going to matter, but let's see. Cool. That's 3 drop. It's 6 damage. 6 left. See how this last one does. So I have 4 left.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
we
So
need
it's
to
4
make-
from him.
Yeah.
4, correct.
Okay. All right.
There goes Seth, guys.
Yeah.
Drop that.
Yeah.
So I'm at 1 wound left.
Yep.
And
Oh boy.
I'm going to CP reroll that.
He failed his last one. He's going to see if he
Wow.
rolls, see if he keeps him alive.
Yep.
To not die.
Okay.
Hey.
He's still alive and 1 wound
I
left.
have 1
Good
wound
use
left.
there. These
Sounds
guys
good.
don't degrade, so 1 wound's just as good as full wounds as far as.
Oh, they do
Taking
degrade,
12.
yeah.
Oh, they do degrade.
They don't degrade in some
Okay,
ways, like they don't degrade in there. I think they degrade in attacks.
I
not
am
weapon
going to
skill, but
elect to.
Okay.
Doesn't matter, not interrupt. Go ahead.
That's right.
he's only
They're
12.
more than 10 wounds.
He's
Yeah,
never
yeah.
going to interrupt. In fact, he can almost just pick the squads. He would probably wait to see if he does get full attacks. He's only 5 attacks for the Redemptor into a 5
So it's him,
squad.
huh?
Thanks for the sub there,
Sure.
Medievalist. Appreciate it.
2s.
Oh, I forgot to reroll once the wound there. Shame.
Yeah, I called it, Ben. I thought he didn't roll any because he didn't, but he just
4.
forgot.
AP 3.
Dig 3. Yep.
Okay.
6s.
3 guys die.
All right.
If they are interceptors, then he doesn't control that objective's contested.
You don't have to fight twice or anything, right?
Spot
No.
here.
Cool.
He's pulling from over here. This was the dreadnought through the wall. Guys. Yeah.
If they are strikes, he still controls that and will get a 10-point primary.
All right.
Next turn. Terminator's going to smash the absolute bojangles out of
So-
those interceptors.
Well, you got to fight here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You got to fight here. You got to fight.
Sarge.
Pile them
And
on,
I have to
right?
fight back.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really cool seeing like the pockets of really
They
competitive
don't
play
freeze.
all over the country.
Sarge does.
I've enjoyed.
So Sarge hits on 2s.
They
Got
come
it.
in groups.
Yes,
Twos.
and the style can be
AP2?
very different from region to region.
AP 3 because I put him in the assault doctrine.
Got it. Okay.
6 total.
All right, and then they're all AP3.
Yeah, all AP 3.
They're all dead.
I want to hear some Tau players yell "Monka." That would be hilarious. Yeah, Kelsey. Okay, so here comes picking up these guys.
Okay, so
Hold on, I got to fight back over there.
I'm just marking my abhor.
Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Okay. You come on 3. Boop.
Did you say if those were
Wait,
strikes? and
they have.
interceptors?
I didn't
offset,
hear,
Right,
no.
correct. So none of this
Not
matters.
sure.
Oh, yes, so there are.
Cool. I mean,
interceptors.
those 2 guys are going to fight you.
So he's holding the objective because the assault interceptors didn't make a big enough move with the +3. They were able to get on that middle objective. So it will only be a fight for Hank no matter what happens here.
Threes.
The interceptors in the top middle
Guys
have
are
been
just gonna
picked up
tuck in.
by the Terminators.
Yeah.
It was always going to happen.
Yeah.
Well, they can't come away from me, right?
No, they're going towards you. They
The
came
guy
by-
who was out here? Oh, no, okay, that guy came up right there.
Yep.
Got it. You're good. 1 wound and 1 mortal on that dreadnought. -2.
5 up.
Okay.
And then the 5 up.
5 up. All right, take
Takes
damage.
It's nice.
Is this is there a sergeant here or no?
There is a sergeant there, yes.
Okay.
So they can fail on 6,
Okay.
which they do not.
They're insanely heroic.
Yep.
Okay,
All
I
right.
got 4 for oath because I got the
Yep.
interceptors, and their lead way less because you dropped the guy, so they could fail.
Yes,
couldn't
they can fail on a 6. They're good.
Okay, and so that's 2, 4.
I thought for oath you had to kill a
no, but
vehicle
I'm
or
in
a
the
monster.
center, and I didn't fail a lead check. So I'm gonna get 3.
3, not 4. Okay.
I'm talking 4 for abhor.
4. Yeah. Yes. Got
So
it.
I'll get 3 for stranglehold.
Cool.
And 3 for oath moment, and 4 for abhor the witch.
Got it.
And that is your turn.
Oh, I knocked the
Alrighty.
focus out. Sorry, guys.
I gained a CP.
All right.
Joe.
I know.
Gosh.
I couldn't see anything. I was like, I need to move my camera around.
Freaking animate shit.
Okay, well, boys, this is the turn.
Yeah, Hank. This is it. Hank needs to kill like half his army this turn. Or
He's going to get +1 to hit.
straight.
Yep, that's my only command phase thing.
Top of 2 now, guys. Grey Knights.
Impressive how he's been able to force the issue so hard on him this turn.
If he can weather the storm here in this wave, then yeah, he'll
with the exception of like 1 unit of eliminators, the entire Black Templars army is in the mid-board. He's able to deploy his line.
Right.
Actually, is there anything on his back objective? Oh, there is. Yeah, there's 5 regular Crusaders.
Oh, back here. Yes.
We're going to go ahead and...
You guys can see those right behind the crate here.
Mic down.
Objective.
Got it.
Did you mark yourself 5 for primary?
I did not. Thank you.
How big is it the bin didn't kill the Dread
These
Knights?
guys getting out and going 9.
I would say
to right here.
Medium, large. It's pretty big. Yeah, I think he was really hoping to there for sure. I mean, coming up 1 wound short and doing that because you forget to get rerolls to wound there, that's definitely doesn't feel good.
I got a little bit further.
See if I can get this camera a little bit better focus.
Six-inch charge, you get it.
How far of a charge?
6.
There we go, guys.
We are going to have this guy spend a CP to fall back, shoot, and charge.
You got it.
I can, whatever your push. Dang it.
I can't go into combat.
Can't go into combat.
Not anymore. That was old school.
Die out of here. There we go. Devout push, that's what it's called.
So not only did he not kill the Dread Knight, but it still can do everything at once with this strategy.
It should have been dead.
So.
Ben forgot to reroll his ones to wound, of which there was at least a couple, and he only survived through a CP reroll.
Yep, for sure. Did the Dread Knight swing back?
I don't think the Dread Knight swung back.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, guys, it's a good time to bring up the fact that we do not interfere into the games in any way here.
Not at all.
Commentary. So if there's mistakes that happen, then there will always be mistakes that happen in every game of 40K. It's just a bad slippery slope to go down for us to go over there and say, hey, you guys forgot to do this
heal
or
this
that.
guy for 3.
But we still appreciate you guys in the chat letting us know about that stuff because it helps all of us learn.
Agreed. Evan, that's pretty funny.
Yeah. It's already sort of a detriment playing on the stream anyway at a tournament like this. Like, I think it does maybe slightly hurt your chances in some ways because it's extra stuff to think about if you haven't done it a lot.
These guys will just go ahead and move.
So we don't want to add any extra penalty for people being on the stream.
Agreed. Here come unit of strikes coming out from the back L.
Yeah. Really love the green on those force weapons. Really
this
nice.
has to happen regardless.
It's a good tip, Arlo. Yeah, you could, if you're having trouble with that, use some kind of game aid to remind yourself.
Go.
But even if you use that stuff, you're still going to forget things. It's just human nature. But that's a really good tip, man. Yeah, thank you for that.
So here's the issue, right?
Thing right
Taking
here.
to the last has become quite a hindrance for Hank already. Just in the top of turn 2, it's becoming a problem.
Yeah.
Because he needs to use all his Dread Knights, or he's going to lose. But 3 of them are to the last.
Yeah.
You know? So what are you going to do? You're going to run away with 3 Dread Knights and hope to get 15 and just give up winning the game? Or you're going to use them, and he's going to use them.
It's a tricky one for sure. I mean, I think the best use we've seen so far this tournament up to the last was with that guard game where you had those jump, shoot, jump tank commanders.
Yes, the Talon tank commanders.
Yeah,
absolutely.
you just get to keep them behind stuff and still be really effective the entire game. Unfortunately, the Grey Knights cannot do that with these Dread Knights. So. Are those white with that new Necron paint ink? I am not sure, Kelsey, but maybe we can ask the players at some point.
Hank has the firepower and the combat to do the damage. 100% he can do this.
Yep, for sure. Are you allowed crib notes at the tabletop of army lists? Absolutely, yes. You can bring, you can bring flashcards. Something I've seen people do that's really cool is they'll print custom like Magic the Gathering style cards that has all their like stratagems and unit abilities and stuff in there.
Psychic.
Yeah,
psychic powers, everything.
And they place those next to units that get affected by the buffs.
Yeah, exactly right.
Yeah. really cool stuff. And it's helpful to you and your opponent as well, of course, to see. It avoids the misunderstandings because sometimes you can say, "Oh, I buffed this unit over here," and you might forget, "Oh, it was this one over there," and that can be a big point of contention in a game. So it's always good to bring those game aids. Yeah, it's not like finals in college or whatever where you could only bring one 3x5 index card and had to scribble all your notes on there. You can bring pretty much whatever you want. Yeah, the table does look very good. This new terrain, and again, it's just mind-blowing to me that it comes like this out of the box.
Alrighty, I guess we're going to go ahead
matches the
and
mats
the 5-up domain?
so well.
Yes,
it's really cool.
Let's go ahead and do some psychic phasing. Got a lot riding on this turn. They're going to hammer hand.
All right, it's
With
hammer
6.
time. Can we get Adam to do some
guys are
MC Hammer
hand.
dancing
That's fine.
on
Cool.
the stream?
Bring the rain.
I mean, probably.
These guys back here are going to Purifying Ritual.
There's some
successfully.
more auto CP.
Okay. Those guys over there are going to Purifying Ritual.
Auto VP, I should say.
I'm going to CP reroll that because I need it.
Yeah, a bit of an issue I'm having with what Hank's done here.
That's
I mean,
gonna
he
go
hasn't
off
got a
of
choice.
the-
He's got to
got
pull
it.
everything
Fine,
out.
still roll CP
but
barrels.
he can lose all his infantry next turn if this doesn't work.
Okay.
All the structs will be gone.
So
all
I got
the
2 points
interceptors will be gone.
purifying.
Yeah, I mean, look how vulnerable everything is here and here.
Dumb secondaries are dumb.
Does he have anything in reserves right now, Adam, that you know of? I don't
Not
think
to my
so.
knowledge, no.
Yeah.
Only other thing he's got that we can't see on the table is his Purgation Squad. That's in the Rhino.
Hey, thanks for the super chat there. Holsey
I'm going to try and get a CP
from
back
the
right
UK.
here.
My pleasure, man. Thank you so much for that
I got a
support.
CP back.
It is
Appreciate
possible that the Purgation Squad is
never
off the
works
board,
for me.
but I'm assuming they're in the Rhino.
I've had a run of
literally
good
why
luck.
you bring the Rhino.
Yeah.
I'm going to spin that CP and make that guy cast on 3d6.
Okay.
Empiric Amplification.
Okay.
With an 11.
Okay. I'll spend a CP to 4-up, deny it.
Yep. Cocked.
Cocked.
Really? Aha!
Okay. That was the +1
That
to
was
wounds.
important.
Power.
Okay.
I think so, yes. Empiric amplification, I think is what he was doing.
We will give those gentlemen a 4+ invuln save. I don't even remember if that's a 5 or not.
It's a 6.
The 6.
Sanctuary.
Oh, it's +1 damage.
I shall check. It's been a minute.
Just trying to ignore the -1 damage on the Terminators or the Redemptors.
It is a 6.
Yep.
Does not go off. All right. And I suppose at this point, we'll do some hammer hands. Hammer hand right here.
Yeah. This is your second time casting.
Reroll the wound for
Yes,
hammer
I need a
hand
6.
again. Yep.
Got it.
Okay.
We'll try and hammer hand over there.
You got it.
7. Nope.
Okay.
I mean, in some ways, Ben's just lined up a buffet.
This guy will hammer hands.
with his Grey Knights.
All right.
But
Need
there's
an
so
8.
many damage
Nah,
mitigating
smiting's better. Smite.
options here that everything could just bounce.
6. Take 3 mortal wounds.
Take 2.
Cool. This guy will smite.
Yeah, Kicker's right
With a 7.
behind these guys. You can see him over
Take
there.
2 mortal
He's doing a
wounds.
great job around this event this weekend. You can see that's the back of his head
one.
over there.
Cool. And then the messed up guy will smite.
So shout out to Kicker.
Success with a 7.
Yep. Thanks for inviting me out, by the way.
Me too.
3 mortal
Yeah,
wounds.
for sure. It's been a great host. I'm actually crashing at his house with
5,
my
6,
RV in his
7.
driveway,
That was mine 3
basically.
times.
And,
Yeah, I stayed with him
How many?
when I
3?
got
3.
in Wednesday night.
yeah. That's another aspect of the community that's so great. I mean, people are just so kind and generous, as we've seen today with all you guys here.
So
in
there's
the
2
chat.
on the unit now, right?
Thank you so much again for the sub there, Holsey.
Well, you had 1 left over.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, cool. Alrighty.
No. I had this was fresh.
No, there was
I've
one.
taken.
Go. Okay, go ahead.
I've
What'd you
taken. I took 4 mortal wounds this turn. Because I
You
have a
took
5-up.
5. You had 5. A 3 and a 2.
Right, but I made a 5-up.
Okay, so you took 4, and that killed 1 guy with 1 bleed over wound.
Yep, yeah, exactly.
Okay, so he's taken 2.
No, he's taken 1.
Okay, so you've taken 4 mortal wounds, and this is the 5th one you're taking.
No.
No.
I don't know where you're lost.
I am almost certain I rolled a 3, a 2, and a 2. I might have rolled a 1. I don't remember.
Right, and I've passed 2 5-ups.
Not sure what these guys are.
Which means Which means out of 7, you should have taken 5.
Whatever. I'm not arguing this with you.
Oh, okay. I was just. That is my recollection.
I am going to keep better track.
Okay.
Because I don't think so. But continue.
Alrighty.
A little bit chippy here with the players, but you know it's middle of the second day of the
We're just going to do
tournament.
shooting now.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead and do. I'm going to shoot with my flamer and my plasma cutter because I never get to do that. Flamer, 1 hit. Nothing. Plasma cutter. Hits.
So I guess he has a Tech Marine in here, getting some shots
All right.
in finally. Nicely protected by these Dread
This
Knights.
dude
right in the
who's
middle.
+1 to hit is going to shoot them.
You got it.
He really has to clear out these Blade Guard.
Big,
That's priority
big gun.
1 right now.
So
Now
he's
little
not he's not transhumaning right now.
Wait,
He knows
you're
they're
in
gonna
cover.
take a phenomenal amount of fire.
Yeah.
Big gun. Reroll 1s. 2s. Transhuman anything crazy? No. Okay.
Ooh, interesting.
5, -2.
3 ups, 1 at a time.
Yep. Okay.
This is in case he needs to reroll.
So he's taking
And
it
then
on
it's
the
2
guy
damage,
who's
so
taking
Fab
wounds at the
Appeal
back.
Pain.
Right.
Who has
Okay. Takes 1 and
come save.
dies.
Okay.
This guy back here.
Yeah.
So I have 2 more, yeah?
Yeah,
Yep.
that makes sense. That was his,
1 at a
his
time
buffer
here.
in the back there to get Helbrecht for
Good.
+1 strength.
Good.
You're on a 4-up.
That's a -2, right?
Oh, okay. So you're putting it on the sergeant now. Okay, got it.
That's
got
not
it,
the
got it.
sergeant. The sergeant's here. This is a
Okay.
different dude.
Okay, so you can put it on not the sergeant.
Correct.
Cool. Got it. Alrighty, but it's on the AP -2 dude now.
It is.
Kelsey, Kicker actually took me out to a really nice Middle Eastern restaurant and had a chicken shawarma plate that was really,
lovely.
really good. So, yeah.
Nice.
What about you, Adam? What did you have for dinner last night?
I went out to a beautiful, fancy restaurant near Jackson Square and had a lovely 4-course dinner.
Oh, wow.
I
Very
had
nice.
a little bit of everything, really.
Very nice. Good. That sounds great. Yeah. New Orleans is, of course, a city just known for its cuisine. Like the restaurants here are out of this world. So
very unique flavors and textures and spices. It's lovely.
Yeah, for sure. So.
I have no idea.
Another reason why it's great to have that Frontline Games have a tournament here in New Orleans. It's just one of those places you can come and have a great time, whether or not you're doing well in the tournament or wherever else, right? You might lose all your games, but you get to hang out in an awesome city in that weekend as well. So.
Exactly right.
Good, cool. Okay. This dude's going to go into them. Okay.
I guess Colin wanted to know what the name of the restaurant was, Adam?
I think it was like Mortimer's or something.
Mortimer's? That sounds like a fancy restaurant.
Yeah,
We're
it's
going
in
to have
Jackson
this
Square.
dude go into
Starts with
them. We're going to get
M and O.
minus.
That's about all I
Front has been
remember.
2 CP. We're going to go +1 strength, -1 AP, and reroll 1s to hit into wound.
The place that I went to was called Lebanon.
Big gun.
When Kicker asked Siri for directions to Lebanon, it actually tried to route us all the way over to the Middle East. So that was pretty
I
funny.
felt like you shot this guy and hit on.
Oh no!
two.
Wait, sorry. This guy. This is what I meant.
Okay.
I thought that was a Grandmaster.
Okay.
Apologies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Apologies.
I'm getting my stuff mixed up. I can't see his hammer.
Yep.
All right. So 2s. Reroll 1s. 5 at AP -3.
Okay, so I'm gonna start.
I always plan my trips around streaming Warhammer tournaments.
This guy.
So.
Rock it out.
And it's 3 damage, right?
Oh, well,
3
wouldn't you?
damage.
That's just a beautiful way to live a life.
Sure.
Yeah, 5. Got to do 1 at a time.
Later, Mark.
So
Take care, man. Say hi to
0
everyone
up
for
to a
me.
3 up. Okay.
3 up.
Always a pleasure having you here,
3
brother.
up.
Wait. 0 up to a minus. So it's 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're right. Okay, go ahead. Yep. Never mind.
3. 3. And then 1 more,
Just clocking those threes.
which is also a 3.
Okay.
Now the little game.
So far, so good. This is his second Dreadnought going in. Sum total of 2 dead Blade Guards so far.
Yeah, they're really standing strong here.
Although I think that was him shooting at the Terminators there. Who I believe got the +1 damage on him, because of course you wouldn't put it on the Blade Guard because they don't need it. With the Terminators are -1 damage, so you definitely need to hope to do anything relevant with those melee attacks.
But they're 2 damage each.
Yep, I got to do it 2 at a time.
Yep.
2 damage each. 2s.
Yep.
2s.
Yep.
2s.
Yep.
2s.
Oh my!
Okay.
Did he just
All
make
right.
all of those?
He made all the
threes?
3s and all the 2s.
Let's go ahead
Based.
and I think we're just going to put the rest of the stuff into these guys.
You got
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Stop with the
So,
Terminators. Just cease.
I have a
They're immortal.
Grandmaster, a messed
They're
up
not
guy,
going
and a
anywhere.
normal guy hitting on 3s. Yep, we'll do a messed up
The
guy.
only thing I hope
Sounds
you
good on
notice
4s.
is that
Big
Ben
gun.
has Rights of War up next to those Termies, so those Termies are OBSEC. So the 5 strikes that he plans to go in with will not change a damn thing.
Yeah.
3 saves. -2. Well, just 3 saves.
2 at a time.
Yep. 3 saves.
Choose.
Okay.
Cocked.
Got it.
Choose.
Okay.
Okay.
Little gun.
Look at Joe working on the fly.
Please.
Look at the beautiful angles he's able to gain us.
4.
4 minus, just two pluses.
I can't help myself, guys. Sorry, I have to fiddle with the
Okay.
camera.
All right, guy hitting on 3s.
Just want to get you guys the best shots we can on this beautiful table. It's not quite as good as being here in person, but I'm trying to do get us as close as we can. So
safe to say, so far, not going great for Hank this turn.
Yeah.
9.
There are some shenanigans awaiting him should he do some things differently. So on the middle bottom objective on the screen right now, he's got 5 assault intercessors that, as it sits right now, are not truly on that objective. They can be pushed very easily to have all 5 of them.
Big gun.
Changing up the complexion of who holds that.
You cannot forget about that devout push stratagem when you're playing against Templars, because it'll surprise you if you're not prepared.
2 saves.
Nope.
1 at a time.
Yep.
2 up. We'll CP that.
Okay.
Good. Okay. 2 up. 5 up, feeling pain.
First time he's failed the damn thing. Lost one. He should have lost probably the whole unit by now.
Already?
Yeah, probably the whole unit.
Clown Mode, thank you so much, man. I'm super glad you found the channel and you're hanging out today.
You got it.
I wish everyone could be sitting next to me like Adam is here, because, like I said earlier, Adam's kind of like my avatar of chat. He's just like my Warhammer. We just instantly hit it off and love it, talking about the games and everything. And that's the way I feel when you guys are hanging out with me in chat as well.
Not as willing to give up their regular ass lives to try and make this thing happen.
Yeah, for sure, man.
4, 6.
I would love to know the amount of saves Ben's just cold clocked.
It's
nah, bro. I mean, it's almost certain that the Blade Guard
I'm sorry,
are dead.
did you cast with this guy?
I smited with him.
He fell back.
You can't fall back and cast.
Put a guy back. Put a guy back.
We're fine.
Okay. I completely forgot about
that. Good catch, Ben. And good resolution, guys.
Yep.
Sorry. 2, 4, 6, 7. You can totally put a guy back if you want to.
I'd probably put a guy back if I was Ben.
Yeah.
You don't let that slide.
And guys, this is an honest mistake, by the way. He wasn't. There's no angle shooting going on here in this game, but yeah.
Yeah, he took the wins off him. He took the wins off the model. That's fine.
That's a great compliment, Kelsey. Thank you so much.
All right, I'll shut my mouth. Shut your mouth, Ben. Sorry.
No, you're fine. That was my screw up. I sincerely apologize. I think that's all my gun. I have storm bolters over there.
Use them, baby.
Is that guy there?
No, he's dead.
Okay. Thought I was seeing
Very
things. All right.
Yeah, that was one of the
storm bolters right here. We'll fire into Terminators, because why not?
All right, sounds good.
Okay. Storm bolters and Terminators. That is some damn fine optimism there, Hank. I love it. I wish I had your optimism.
He's just relying on the wall of bullets here to, push him back a little bit. Oh, thanks, Darren. Yeah, I love hearing the players too, man.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
really,
11,
really,
2
really
plus saves.
great.
That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
3 at a time.
It's like pizza, right? Even when it's bad, it's still pretty good.
I mean, it's all the same. It doesn't matter.
Well, you don't let me. Oh, I already used my reroll.
Yeah, you've already used your reroll, so.
3, 6, 9, 11, 2 ups.
Yep. What we got?
Yeah, he drilled those barrels. Okay. That's some care placed into the hobby here. You can see.
Nope. Neat.
I really love that we're almost 5 years removed from the term Feel No Pain being in the game, and we still always call it Feel No Pain.
the Dreadnought, I guess?
Yeah, that's one of those things that can make it a little bit tough for newer players to get into the hobby. There's all this lingo and stuff. And
deep striking, still baby deep striking.
Yeah.
Everyone's calling it whatever it's called.
I apologize to any of you guys who are new that I use it. I should put these terms in the chat as exclamation point commands, like a glossary of old Warhammer fart terminology, so you guys know what we're talking about. But we're not intending to make it harder for you guys to understand, because I remember when I first started playing this game, it was just mental overload like crazy at first. So
4 no AP saves on the Dreadnought. Aha, take a damage.
Okay.
The other squad will fire into the. Nope, I don't want to make my charge harder. They'll also fire into that Dreadnought.
Sounds good. 10
Tell me how many do I have with
some total of 5 Dreadnought shooting was 3 Blade Guard.
So 14 shots.
And wind or 2 on the Terminators. Yeah. I don't think he's lost the Terminator. I can still count 7.
14.
Yeah, I still count 7 there.
War Mistress made a Warhammer terminology YouTube video. That sounds awesome.
Check
I'm
it
gonna have
out.
to check that
2
out.
saves.
For sure.
Give the lovely Tanya some love. Give us some likes. Give us some subs.
Yeah, thank you so
All right,
much.
I think we're time for charging.
Okay.
These guys are going to charge here.
You got it.
Yeah, you guys are very,
4
very
inches,
kind.
I
I
believe,
appreciate
gets me
the
there.
compliments.
Sure does.
Thank you for being here.
Do you know what's just as good as kindness? Super chats.
Oh, wow. Chill mode engaged.
It is
for Adam,
not
I
my
guess.
stream.
That's,
I'm chilling out for Joe Rad here.
Okay.
All right.
You guys
over there, I need a
don't
6.
feel like you need to do that.
I'm a guest here.
I just
Stop
love having
being
you guys
humble.
I'm
here.
going to CB reroll that.
Commentary's passable. It's definitely
All right.
improved a lot with Adam here. So
That's the thing. Those guys are going to charge to the butt of that dreadnought.
You got it.
They're going right up into
Got
the
it.
caboose.
Yep.
Right into the nappy of the placenta.
Can your dreadnoughts heroically intervene or anything crazy?
Nope.
He's going to go all the way around.
using that movement to get more guys on the objective. It
Right,
looks like.
then start of the fight phase. Ben can make an educated guess about whether pushing his 3 or 4 remaining assault intercessors on that objective will make any difference.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. There are a couple of dread knights are charging those dudes up front.
That's good.
Healthy one gets it.
Yep.
This guy. 4 still gets in there. Boop. Alrighty, we're gonna go here first. $16 attacks hitting on 3s. No rerolls.
I think this is the video that War Mistress was talking about in the
We're
chat,
gonna wound on
guys.
3s with 4 rerolls.
Correct me if I'm wrong there, Tanya, but give that a check. Check that one out. This is a great idea. Always happy to support other content
we're gonna
creators here
have
because
3
they've supported me a
mortals
bunch.
And
So.
3, 4, 8, 11 saves, AP -3.
Definitely going to have an interrupt coming in here, probably from the Redemptor.
There's a halberd in there.
Ignore the models. They're all swords on my list.
Okay.
On my list.
11 and 3 mortals. So the one guy.
Yep.
And it's 3, so 6 ups.
Yeah.
Nope. You guys.
Cool. Lost the Termi. This is just 5 strikes, by the way. Put 11
And then
wounds.
SARS will take 2 at a time.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Paul Murphy's in that one. Very nice. He's a great guy too.
Good.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Legend. Legend of the community.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
4 out of 4. 4 out of 5 he's made so far as a fail.
2 feel no pains.
Okay. 2 feel no pains.
He's -1 damage.
Got it.
Yeah, he's taking on his 4 wound charge now.
Okay. Well,
this guy needs to soak, but if he does, he just kills this unit.
Yeah. It's
now
it's amazing how many attacks these Grey Knights put out now when they get into combat. I mean, they just blender mode.
If you look, Hank has botted himself
And 2
out
more feel no pain.
with a CP. He's actually done a CP.
Yeah.
He dies.
Okay. Alrighty.
If Paul and I
3
were
mortal
commentating on
wounds.
different events on a weekend,
5 ups.
like there'll be some
Pass
kind
2.
of words
Take a
per
roll.
minute vortex that would drain all power
Shift.
from relevant cities, like a spirit bomb.
Sounds
we
good.
mentioned before.
Would you like to interrupt anywhere?
Redemptor.
Not really.
Okay.
No.
Over there.
Wow.
Yep.
Doesn't think the Redemptor's gone down, or he doesn't care.
Okay.
It's interesting he didn't push either. He chose not to.
Yeah, that is interesting.
It looks like he's going for a wrap, which I think is a very bold play, Cotton. Oh, no, he's not. He's just trying to get every model on the objective.
Okay.
Right.
Those guys.
Whoa, hey, thanks so much for the super chat. Blood for the Blood God, easily my favorite live stream setup ever. Oh, wow.
3s.
That is great compliment, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm looking forward to LVO this year for sure.
5s, full rerolls.
Didn't they fail?
Again, man,
No.
thanks so much for that
all
super
3
chat.
of those
It
are hammer-handed.
helps keep me
These
on the
guys
road doing
decided
this.
to smite
So
instead.
No, I know,
you
but
guys
he
have been
failed
so
one of the
awesome this
hammer
weekend. But I'm glad you
I don't
enjoyed this
think I
stuff,
did.
man.
I think you did.
Thank you.
100% you failed. You rolled a 7. Or you rolled a 6 when you needed a 7. 100% you failed the hammer hand.
I screwed up there. We'll go with that.
I think you should use tokens for who has hammer
That
hand.
sounds good. I've never hammer-handed more than a single thing ever, but I take your meaning. I screwed up, so yes, you were correct.
Yeah. Good call there. If you're going to play Grey Knights, you need tokens. Like, that's just hands down.
3 saves, -3.
And, you know, Ben's got the high grade because he's got
Dreadnought,
tokens.
yeah.
Yep.
Right.
You know?
Right.
He's fully accountable to himself.
Take your
there.
damage. Alrighty, right over here.
It's overhang.
Oh,
I have the
and
high ground.
They screwed around sometimes.
Don't try it. Just throws down a handful of tokens.
Right. Yeah. You can take some good token game from your local friendly AdMech players. They.
Oh yeah, could you imagine trying to play
All
like
right,
this without tokens?
here.
No.
Sweet
Yes,
Jesus.
messed up guy.
I just would play it.
He's
I'd be
on middle profile.
Whatever, man.
I'm honestly surprised Games Workshop hasn't
threes,
started selling
reroll
that kind of stuff.
You'd think
You'd
they'd make a mint out of it.
But see, that's kind of a bad cycle because they're going to
saves,
start writing more and more complex rules on purpose to get people to have to use the game aids, right? That's a little bit scary.
Take 1 damage.
5 up. And then next guy, or next one, 6.
Okay. Next dude, 5 attacks. I think we're gonna sweep here because your AP guy's gone.
Yep.
Trent
on
shooting here
threes.
would be interesting. I probably would have done it.
Rerolling ones.
Yeah. He's really been conservative with his CP. I mean, he only has 3, right? So he's got to be careful about how he
Well,
spends
his opponent
it
has
here.
none. So
Yeah,
no
that's
mortals,
true.
but 2, 4, 6, 8, minus 2.
Actually, mathematically, it's infinity.
One at a
more
time till
than,
that guy dies.
Yep.
Actually, I just did a well actually to you.
Five
out of
feeling
my,
pain?
You did.
I apologize.
Sorry, that was 4 left.
Yeah.
He dies.
Hey, good night. Good night there.
And then I suppose I can just roll the remaining 4.
Thank you so much. For
You
the
might want to hold
compliments,
one
guys.
back in case you want to reroll.
We'll hold 1 back.
Yeah. Okay.
5 up, feeling no pain.
Yep.
Nope.
And then the last one.
Last one.
It would be big if this guy
Yep.
lives.
All right.
No. Is he
Cool,
pulled?
cool. That's all my fight, sir. Punch me back
he's
in all
still
the
there.
places.
Wow.
Super
Start
Swordman's
with
still there,
these
so he's going to be
guys.
pulling.
Yep.
He's probably going to be pulling this guy down.
Yeah.
Okay, you charge
Also,
me.
note the Redemptor survived also.
Yep. Oh, this guy up here.
Boo!
And 3's rolling ones. Don't remember to roll ones, mate. Just remember good stuff.
1.
Only
Negative.
one wound.
A bunch. 4 have been blown. Okay, how much damage? 3. 3? Okay.
Oh, he'll be alive on 1 wound.
I am back down to 12 damage on me.
1 wound left. He's going to pistol him.
Where to next, sir?
That would be epic for sure. Where's the
we'll do the
apothecary?
Redemptor.
Combo?
Sounds good.
I think he's up here.
We're gonna try and clear
Yeah, he's in
strike
the bottom
melee
of the clump.
somewhere.
There's a clump of characters just inside. So
Yep.
draw a line.
Deuces.
Let's see if we can get him over here. Yeah, it's this guy here.
5 minus 3.
One of those guys. Yeah.
I got 1 guy lives.
Sometimes our cameras get a little bumped as the weekend goes on, so
We'd have to pull down 5 of the strikes. This is why I thought
How many
it might
guys do
be
you actually have on this objective?
important to
Two?
push that unit of
Right.
soldier necessity.
Right.
But you couldn't have known beforehand because it would have been 2 versus 3
I'll leave
there.
that
Also 2
guy.
versus 4. And he would have held this for a 15.
I based you anyway, so.
That's true. This is the Justicar. He's going to stay, and these 2 guys are going to die.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep.
Ben lamenting his lack of push.
I'll do the Terminators next.
Yep.
let's see some Terminator make paste of these these Grey Knights.
Oh, pick them up. They're gone. They're cooked. Cooked as.
So he has to come
Hey, Greenblood, thanks so much. I'm glad you found the channel as well. Yeah, it's I've really met a lot of new people on the stream this weekend in the chat, so super glad you guys are here. Hopefully you join me again. I do this every weekend, so.
Yep. He spent 1 for +1 to hit here. He wants to just guarantee these guys go down.
They still
if
want
they
to
do, then they.
It's still my next man.
Then they just go and eat whichever one of the dreadnoughts.
I'm going to pick up this many dice.
Fury of the
That's how
first.
many I think you're going to get.
Down there.
What's happened to Adam and not having doing events?
All right.
Great job. I love the not Adam thing is kept. I've been through a bit of a run where I've been streaming with almost a different
You might
person.
have the correct amount of dice
every
there.
time.
Yep.
It's been wonderful for me.
Yeah,
Learning
that's really cool.
new
9.
styles, been developing quite a bit as a caster.
We're up by 1.
So people just start saying Adam and not Adam. It's pretty funny. This needs to
they made a
show
show
some
of it, but they're still there.
respect.
That's okay. I'm just the guy who does the cameras. It's all good.
Templars too strong.
That is the
Not
strikes
really.
being
I
picked
think
up.
that they're not as powerful as Grey Knights as a book, but
They gone.
in this situation, because of my poor tactical decisions.
I don't care what you say. Terminators are still really cool looking. Some of my favorite models. I love those shields.
I got
they
it
got
on
there.
that guy over there.
They're the
oh no,
fortunate
wait! I
ones.
have some. I have 2 interceptors who can fight.
Yes, you do.
All right, that guy's based.
Is that one Grey Knight he left by the Dreadnought and out of coherency now? That's 2 different squads.
No,
Darren.
it's a single guy left. He killed 4 of the 5 of those strikes.
Right. So there's the one guy here is in one squad, and these guys are
All right,
different squad.
7 attacks.
Over here. At least one squad there.
So
All
Hank
right.
really
Good
just,
question.
Hank really just needed to deploy something in front of his Dread Knights. I don't know how his Dread Knights on the
One
line.
mortal wound.
Because
and
they were 2 or 3
saves,
inches
AP
back.
-2.
There was no way this
Minus
Blade Guard
2.
made that charge.
Yeah.
Turn 1.
Yeah, good
Even though they
point.
haven't killed anything yet,
And
they've
then
been
a
a significant
final
factor.
Right, and look at he didn't gain anything by putting him that far up because look where he is right now anyway, right? He didn't.
Yeah.
He's not like he needed that extra couple of inches
Yeah.
to get to this point.
Exactly.
And he's standing in the same spot.
And look how much fire the Blade Guard has soaked. Like just
Yeah.
they took so much.
This is making me want to finish painting my Blade Guard veterans
Do
from
it,
the 9th
do it.
edition box.
I need to get 10 more.
Yeah,
I want to play. I want to play an army of 15.
Yeah, my pleasure, Darren. Thanks for asking that question. I'm sure other people are asking the same thing. So, yeah, the swords look sick, don't they, Christoph?
And then Abhor the Witch, I picked up another 2. That's it, right?
Sounds right.
Because
you killed
15 on primary.
Strikes.
At the start of the turn.
Got 1 unit of strikes and 2 units of interceptors. I think you're only on 6. It's not going to matter because you're about to kill everything. But I think at this point in time, you're technically only on 6.
I do appreciate.
Right. No, that's
Hank's
what I meant.
candor.
We're on the same page.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So we're moving on into the.
All right. So the
bottom
question
of
is
2
here: does he lose 2 Dread Knights or 3? If he loses 2, it's game.
I feel
still
like
on.
both of those options are bad for the Grey Knights.
Yeah.
Adam, I mean.
So there is some shenanigans if he wants. He can start teleporting stuff, shunting around.
Don't wanna
start
fall
getting
back.
behind, spreading him
It's
out.
an old point.
Gating. You can start the shenanigan game if he wants. The
Correct
issue
me
is
if
though-
I'm wrong. I think the shunt, the one shunt
points.
is
You
only
gotta
when you're
get into
shot at.
that
Right, it has nothing to do with being
big
charged or anything like that. So the
No, you got the teleporter.
I got some ladies before I start moving, actually.
Yeah, you got the teleporter.
We're going to do 5 up, feel no pain to them.
Rock it out.
So I think
Plus
he,
one
if
attack.
he wants, he can play the shenanigan game. Only issue is
And
on
then
a 4 objective mission, playing the
we're gonna
shenanigan games
auto-
doesn't glean you any points because there's only
Right.
4 points on the board that actually matter at all.
Right.
But
No,
putting
that's-
one into
that's
his opponent's
greedy.
back line to threaten
gonna
the Crusaders
roll
back there
exoneration rate.
means he has to turn around a minimum of
Get it.
a
Got it.
Plasempta to go solve that problem.
Chapter Master rerolls definitely going on the Terminators because they are going to come slap this turn.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of. It's a target-rich environment for the Terminators
Yeah.
up in this corner of the board right now. For sure. Yeah, there's an icon for every army, Kelsey.
Let's see what I need to do here.
Super freak, Joe super freaky. This is overlay.
See these little
Wow.
watermarks, yeah. And then when you use the stratagem, there's also like it was tough trying to find a good what's a good representative model for each army in the game. And I guess big props to GW so that you can look at just the silhouette of a model and know what it is 90% of the time.
Yes, it's
I mean
true.
that's something that we kind of take for granted.
I'm just going to
but-
put it in
but
my
it's really
pocket. I
nice.
don't know. I didn't think of that before.
I actually need to change Black Templars because they have some cool models now. This was just the old Emperor's Champion, which is still a sweet model, by the way.
It is amazing.
But yeah. Okay, here comes
We have
Helbrecht.
updates from our top tables. Table 1, Will vs. Zach, is currently on the bottom of turn 2, with Zach being up 12-7. Next up, we have John Lennon vs. Jaime Paris. Is currently in the top of turn 2. Jaime is up by 9 points, 14-5. I'm assuming that's because John hasn't had his turn 2 to score any primary yet. Table 3 is Sean Naden vs. Colin McDade. It is the top of turn 2, and it is 15-8 in Sean's favour. Table 4, we got Robert vs. Charlie. I can't remember Robert's surname. I think it's Robert Robert something, starting with M. Morland. Robert Morland. Yeah, I got it. Versus Charlie Andre. And they have not scored any points yet. Interesting. There we go. Next up, we have Andrew vs. Jason on table 5, 16-30 in Jason's favour, and that is in the top of turn 3. They're going to motor on. Table 6, Kyle versus Frank, 17-15 at the bottom of turn 2. Very close. Some great games there. Wrapping up. We'll be wrapping up in quite a few hours. Still plenty to play for, and we hope to keep you updated as much as possible.
You guys are going to run?
Yep.
Eliminators running on up the table here.
Yep.
So he did run them, and he can move them after he shoots here again.
Yes, correct.
Sergeant?
Yep.
So you're kind of wondering, why are they just standing around in the middle of the table right now? They're not going to end the turn there, most likely.
Correct.
So
one of them's going to draw a bead onto the strikes in the bottom right, and then they're just going to leg it.
yeah, I know, guys. That Space Wolves versus Tyranids matchup sounds like a really good game, and I wanted to see the Wolves, but we saw Tyranids on last night, so we want to kind of keep the variety up. For you
we're
guys.
trying to give you guys a break between players.
Yeah, because remember, we have 3 entire rounds on Sunday. That's just the top 8.
AP9 is
So
correct.
yeah, we'll see those matchups. Don't you worry,
You're
guys.
He is going to shoot everything at these strikes.
Right up.
The plasma.
Yep.
One shot.
One
Saucy.
shot, one kill.
Such power.
Yeah,
Sniper
we're gonna
mode.
CP that. I need more than one.
Ah, he's
CPing
CPing
it.
it.
I'm surprised he did that. I thought he's got more than enough shots and attacks there.
6 shots. He
to
rolled
get
what,
the
1
job
to a
done.
6. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, when it works for you, it works for you.
Clearly, your advice is bad, Adam, because you can just re-roll the 1 into a 6.
That's right.
I mean,
you know, just can't argue with that.
Yeah.
2 hits.
Glad you're enjoying it, clown mode.
1 wound. -1.
Fine.
John's not the only NID player, no, but he's the only one I think right now that's in contention to win the tournament.
He's the only one running high,
One
Forces of
move.
the Hive Mind. Everyone else is running NIDs or Gene
That guy just wants to stick around.
Storm Bolters, 5 hits.
Yep.
3 -1s.
There it goes. You can give me all 5.
The charger flying unit with minimum move speed will happen during its movement phase.
If
next
they got
turn.
the aircraft battlefield
Pistol
roll, they
shot.
don't take the penalties for falling back.
Pistol shot.
So they just fly off and act as normal.
Right.
Melta or something?
So you can't force an aircraft to crash just by charging it, basically.
They just fly off.
Yeah.
You just swat at them as they fly by.
Melta
That's a
here
good
from,
question, though.
Halbert.
Good question.
Good question. Yeah.
Hits.
Yep.
I like the gears in your head are
Orbit.
turning. We can see that. You know,
Nope.
trying to come up with some crafty plays and stuff.
5 damage.
Yeah.
Good stuff, clan mode. Can't wait to see Chad
Carry
Brecht in
shot.
combat. It's right.
Hits. Wounds.
He's lining up to
-1
take out
here.
3 Dread Knights this
Yeah.
turn.
We're good.
I'll let you know when I change targets. And Chaplain.
Okay.
1. -2.
We're good.
Some cheeky chaplain fire coming in.
The other
there.
Chaplain. Nope.
Okay.
Just throw a cracky, mate.
Do it to me.
So here's the chappy guys.
These guys will shake their 10 shots at that guy.
Sorry, not chaplain. This
This
is
one?
the that's the chaplain.
Rock it out.
2 autos.
Infiltrators.
Okay.
Oh,
And
thanks,
5.
Kelsey, yeah.
Yep.
People don't realize I have to, for almost
Four
all the
wounds.
cameras, I set them
-1.
up at the start of the first day and just hope that cool stuff happens in shots. So
You've got 11 cameras, don't you?
All right, sir.
there's actually 13
Kill me.
cameras. But yeah,
Yikes.
yeah.
All right, we are going
Charge
to
phase time.
charge these guys into both.
Sure.
Fist of Balthus is about to show its strength.
Yep.
This
So you
guy
shot
here.
into combat and picked up a couple of each squad, but you should easily be able to wipe out both.
Yep.
Look, in all likelihood, it's
Where'd the rest go?
a Purgation squad and Dread Knights left for
And
Mr.
I
Hank at the
believe the
start of his turn.
Terminators, if
Yep.
we get too greedy, I don't think I'll kill everything, but I think we'll do all of it.
He's charging
You're
all
gonna
three.
do the whole
All
thing.
three.
Yeah, this
All
is
three.
the
Okay, go nuts.
this is the
I'm
very
not necessarily going to swing at all 3.
fluffy
but
way to do it. Right?
It's
Get
the
on
right
in
thing to
there.
do.
5 inches.
It's probably enough.
That should get you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What he wants to do, though, is threaten enough attacks into the guy with the 3+ invulnerable state to make him use it.
Yeah.
Because he only gets it 1 turn. So he's be like, well, I've got enough here that I can threaten it, but I'm not sure when you allocate into him or when he's chosen to target. Yeah, I can't remember when it is.
Yeah, I saw that thing said the balcony. So
Base. Base.
good declaration of intent here. He's saying, I'm basing this guy and basing that guy, so they
yeah.
can't, move around too much.
Okay.
I think he said he's basing
I got
here
that
and
up,
here,
so
but
go
did not
resolve
say
in order of
basing
your
here.
choosing.
Seems like it's intentional.
Okay.
I'm going to leave one guy back.
Okay.
I think that'd be really stupid for me to let you just shoot my characters.
Extreme slow-mo close-ups of player faces when they
So
roll
we
saves.
will
Yeah, that
do-
would be.
And actually, I think
That would
if
be
I
pretty
do
good.
Here,
Okay.
I can probably still get all 3 there.
I wanted to mount body cameras on the players,
Yeah.
but that would be a little bit invasive, I think.
Okay.
One of my
So I will put
pillar tenets
here.
is I don't want to influence
And
the
the rest
game
there.
or
All
change the
He's going
game.
to turn his 3 up
Exactly
impulse
right.
on.
So
And they've got enough to worry about.
yeah.
Honestly, it is quite stressful being on stream.
It is. Even for me, when I was playing on my own stream, it was very stressful actually. Like, and I had a really great compliment from one of the players yesterday in that Ultramarines versus Blood Angels game where he said, at one point in the game, I just forgot I was playing on the stream, and that's exactly what I want everyone's experience to be. Yeah.
You want it to be as uninvasive as possible.
Yeah, exactly. GoPros on everybody. Yeah.
Okay. Six so far.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and roll those real quick.
This is the
I don't have
turn
any
activating.
CP, so it doesn't matter.
Issue is here that Dread Knight.
I'm dropping 3 of those, so I'll take 9 damage.
Blade Guard before the Blade Guard gets to fight because the activation goes to Hank first for the non-charges.
Yep.
9 more.
16 cameras and 1 for each faction. Yeah.
Drop 1. Drop 2. I have 15 damage. I'm dead.
All right. First one down. Yep.
I'm interested to know if he's to the, what his two last are, where they are, which ones.
Hey, this is into this guy.
I think it was one of those because it had the hammer. Or here's one with the hammer as well. Those would be his Grandmaster ones.
Or 8.
Yeah.
Edgy drops 3, which gets him 9 damage, which kills him.
No, so it's 2 down, and he will probably get the 3rd.
Okay, the Redemptor.
Adam, I'm a little bit thirsty. I'm going to grab some more.
Easy now, brother. It was a pretty interesting to quantify whether he's going to lose 2 or lose 3. I thought 3 was most likely to get a one-on-one wound, of course, but still, it's pretty shocking to see. That is, yeah, I would not be surprised if we saw a handshake by Hank. It's obviously, he's quite dejected.
All right. We've exited the ballad and we've entered the swan song.
We'll do the fist plus 1 guy here.
Rock it out.
And 3 here. Actually, we'll do everything on the 2-man. I think the Redemptor can.
Sure.
Kill 1 dude. Yeah, I think so too, Ben.
So here's the fist.
Yep.
3 neg 3s.
They're all dead. Aha!
Stay
hydrated, guy can
guys.
swing before my Redemptor.
He is gonna swing into the guys that charge.
What patron tiers the POV cameras? That would be the what? Angel investor tier.
Two says my
Yes, it would.
6s.
Yeah.
Cool. Kill 2 guys.
It
Punch
would
me
be
with the fist.
Joe's personal Moby Dick tier.
4s.
Yeah, exactly.
2 hits.
Yep.
Because you would be his white whale.
2 neg 3s.
He's dead.
Wow, that is just some big mop.
All right.
So in 2 turns,
That's my turn.
2,000 points of Grey Knights has been taken down to 2
I get to fight back here.
Yeah, a Rhino and Eater
Correct.
Congregation Squad.
Oh, there's some punch backs we got to do.
Yep.
We forgot here.
Reroll these ones.
So seeing as how it is, it's definitely he's lost 5 of his to the last points.
1 save, minus 3.
Zachary, Black Templar seriously underrated? Yes, they are. I think they are. But I think the best thing they have going for them is that none of the S tier armies in the game have been Space Marines for a long time.
Yeah.
And so what Space Marines actually bring to the table isn't always something people consider when they're building their armies. So Space Marines, this Space Marine army is probably
And then I picked up
the most underestimated when you're writing your list. People don't factor it in, and so it really just catches you off.
Well, they're also basically the newest as well, which has an impact on that, right?
It's true, yeah, but they're not flashy in what they do. There's no big one thing you could be like, I just need to not die to Hive Guard, so you take things that don't die to Hive Guard.
Well, he already maxed up horror there.
Yeah,
on the bottom of 2.
It's cooked.
Alrighty.
The only thing I think he wasn't going to max, I thought he might not max Stranglehold. I gave him 15s on the other 2. I only gave him 40 on primary, so I looked like a dumbass. He's going to get 100 points.
He's sitting on 7 on Ills right now, so if he doesn't score that for the rest of the game, then I will be correct on my prediction.
I'm going to get a command point.
All right, we're going to the top of turn 3, guys.
Yeah, he's getting 100 points.
Yeah.
And I put Hank at getting 74, and yeah.
Most Black Templar players make the mistake of sticking with their 5-up in.
No, Kelsey, that's one good thing about Warhammer is there's no rules about saying you have to use the latest edition of a model. The only thing is the base has to be the correct size, I believe, right? Like with the new Helbrecht, I don't think you can use old Helbrecht base size, but you could use the old model for Helbrecht and just stick him on the bigger base. Right?
That would be hilarious.
Yeah.
I suggest like putting a bit of a congregation of other dudes around him, but I'd pay that if you wanted to use the old one.
I think that you also might need to get permission from the TO.
You're doing yourself a massive disservice putting him on the smaller base.
Yeah.
I mean, some people say it's modeling for advantage because he gets to fit in cracks and into combat easier. But the fact is, he's got like 2 legitimately amazing buffs and a chapter master reroll to give out. And by being
I
on
think
like
it's YOLO my Grandmaster
a
into help.
20% size of the
I
base,
love it.
you just
Yeah.
kind of wreck yourself.
Yeah, yeah. All right, let's see. What can the Grey Knights do against such hate? This is like a fluff grudge match here. I mean, if the Black Templars knew about the Grey Knights, I'm sure they would be coming for them.
So specifically in this matchup, see, I wouldn't take. I'd be less likely to take the Abor Vow against T-Suns than I am against Grey Knights.
Yeah.
Because T-Suns have so much more Rend 3 on all the Soul Reapers and the missile racks and all that stuff. So I'd be much more likely to just stick with the 5+ Feel No Pain. So 5+ Invulnerable Save. Just because but against Grey Knights, when they only have Rend 1 and Rend 2, like, you don't need the 5+ Invul. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's so nice being able to switch up that stuff for your army on every game.
Yeah.
You know, that's an advantage that a lot of armies don't have. So, yeah.
I think we're just going down to
Old Hellbrecht on Sprue into an Emperor's Champion. That sounds awesome, Clown
That's
Mode.
sick.
I want to
That's
see a
really
picture
sick.
of that, man.
Yeah.
Make sure you send that. Get it on the Discord or send an email to me here. I'll link that again for you guys. If you want to join the Discord, everyone's welcome.
Yeah, against T-Suns, I'd have to just
These
see how many
guys
Soul
wanna come
Reapers
out
they've
and
got
shoot something,
before I
'cause of
decide.
course they
But
do.
let's see what
Yep.
Hank wants to do in his bottom of turn 2.
Sure.
I mean, poor guy. He's only had one turn to really affect his game.
That's important.
And his opponent just rolled like a freak.
I'm
That's
gonna
the
have this guy
Purgation
fall
Squad
back,
stepping out from the back.
Assault and shoot. You got it.
All right, so
Okay,
he's
so
using
you-
that stratagem again, so we can fall back and do
All
everything.
right, let's go ahead and do Psychic Phase.
So I'm going to go ahead and just rank it.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Alrighty. These dudes are gonna Purifying Ritual for that tasty 1 point. They got it.
You got it.
I give myself that 1 point. So I got 20. Let's go ahead and do. I only have 2 more psychic powers.
Yeah,
I don't know why I'm
yeah,
thinking that.
come
that
join the
much.
Discord, man. And by the way, I want to say a big thanks out again to Wavesa Webb, who is running the
he's gonna
Discord
snipe that
for the
boy.
channel.
Amazing.
I made the Discord, and it was just empty. I don't know if you guys ever made a Discord, but it's just empty. There's nothing in it. I go to bed. I made him a mod first. I wake up in the morning, and it's just like populated with all these channels, all the bots, all the like role assignments, everything. It was awesome, and he just did it out of the kindness of his heart. So thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that help.
This dude will try and. I don't know. I was expecting that to smite again.
Old Bellacore with new rules.
I don't have anything useful I can do.
That's going to be one of the biggest glam ups in
Hammerhead
40
Oh,
history.
yeah,
He doesn't
that
have
new
that.
one is.
He has 4-up Invuln save and Gate. Neither of those things seem useful at the moment. So, I don't know. I'll try and smite. It's going to be the Terminators. So, no, it's going to be the Dreadnought.
It's the hands up shrug pose
Yeah.
is the kind
Get
of
it.
sums
Take
up the game here.
3
for
mortal wounds
Grey
on the
Knights.
Dreadnought.
I take 2.
Okay. All right, shooty shoots.
Good old shooty shoots.
This guy's going to
Oh, we had a
overcharge his
question.
blast
Sorry.
thing into him.
Any 1K sons?
Roll
8,000
that
sons
one,
today.
You literally gave us
Got
like
it.
20 seconds to reply.
Yeah,
But
yeah. It takes some time. We
Definitely.
have 4 chats that we're looking at, by the way. so-
Assholes over here.
Yeah. No, it's all good. I'm not sure we'll get them on the stream, but there are definitely 1,000 Suns players
I
doing
will
pretty
quickly
well in
tell
the
you
tournament.
how many there are. In attendance, we
Two
have
saves.
7 T-Suns players.
Yeah.
7?
No,
Wow.
no,
7, yeah.
I'm Grey Knights. I don't get doctrines. Cool.
I will
All right, now
quickly
he's gonna shoot
see
him.
where I can find the highest ranked one is as it sits right now.
Purgation?
Yeah.
Yeah, Darren, we're streaming on my channel, on Frontline Gaming's YouTube channel, on Frontline Gaming's Twitch channel, and on Competitive 40K on Facebook. So, yeah, Midget, if you just go to the War Games Live YouTube channel, that's the best place because you can just do exclamation point lists, and it'll show you what the lists are in any game that we're doing this weekend.
1 save -1.
But that only works in the, yeah, it only works here in the War Games
no idea
Live
what that
chat.
is or where that
Johnny Velasquez is our top ranked T-Suns player as it
Get a
sits
later
right now. He's
reroll.
sitting 17th.
Okay.
Took a loss in
All
round
right,
1
now the
has just hit
Grandmaster.
3 W's for the rest of it.
If I don't get this, I
Exalted
can't
Sword,
kill
Infernal Master, Sorcerer, 5 rubrics, 10 rubrics? No, 5 rubrics, 5 rubrics, 5 rubrics,
3 saves
10
minus
cultists,
2.
25 cultists,
2 damage.
triple Chaos Contemptor,
Feel no pains.
2 units of 5 Skybocal Terminators, and a unit of 3 Spawn. Don't mind that list.
All right.
A bit more MSU than we used to with the little rubric, smaller rubric blocks.
I have to point this out just real quick because we got to go dangle on it finally. See this little orc face on here? that comes pre-printed on the building. I mean, again, it's just mind blowing to me. I know I sound like I'm in super shill mode again saying this stuff, but it's actual genuine like astonishment that you can get something that looks this good straight out of the box. I mean, I don't know how they're doing it. It's some kind of new crazy technology, but God bless them for doing it because, I mean, it's going to make everyone's tables look much prettier.
Kelsey, you did not need to go undefeated to make the top 8. So there's 120 people at this play, event, give or take. Round 1, 60 winners. Round 2, 30 winners. Round 4, 15. Round 5, 7.5.
You have another question about Necrons.
Round 6, 3. 3.5 to 4 people. So there's going to be round 4. That's the math I did in my noggin.
That was very impressive.
Up to 4 under.
He only had to take off one of his shoes to do that, guys. So
that's right.
Congratulations, Australian education system. Proud. You guys did barely work with this one.
I did barely go to school. Just putting it out there.
No good. No worries. You can't learn how to cast Warhammer tournaments at school. So
it's true.
Yep. Time is not online. They right now I heard they're prioritizing production to get the terrain ready for LVO, and then it'll kind of become more available through Frontline Gaming after LVO, basically. So
everyone else is charging. Charge those guys.
You got it.
It's fine. I got it.
Kelsey, that's good.
It's charging in there.
7.
You got it.
No shrinking Violet here. He's just going right after him.
Nope.
Bring him on.
All right.
You might as well charge him.
Let's
He's going to charge you if you don't.
I don't get to die on my terms. Okay. Let's go ahead and go right here.
Transhuman.
Sounds good.
He's
He's
going off the Chad Brecht. I feel about that.
LVO's at the end of January.
He got +1 to hits. Force.
Yeah, here. There's
4
a clash
saves
of the
and Immortal,
Titans.
sir.
Look at that
Seth
right there.
and Wyatt have wrapped up. I would love to know who won
Oh
that.
God, not Hellbrick. 4 ups.
Yep. Oof. I think he just explodes.
Yeah, he just explodes.
Because I got D3 +3 damage on all of those.
I'm not worried about it.
Bladow. Yeah. And then those guys.
Did he kill Chad Brecht?
They're probably not
He
going to kill
did.
the Terminator.
He just punted him right off the table there.
No, you don't do that.
Wow.
Not the Chatty.
Good afternoon, Webesa. We were just talking about you, man.
3, no armor. 3 with no AP.
Thanks again for the help with the Discord. You're a absolute champion.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you want me to roll that or?
Yeah, I don't care. They're dead.
There are no cameras, unfortunately, on the Lennon versus Paris game. Yeah, that would have been a cool one. We had John on last night, so we wanted to keep the variety up here. But trust me, as a Space Wolves player, I really want. I'm keeping tabs on that game. We'll keep you guys updated on the score, at least.
Yep. 5 up, feel no pain. Exoneration of rage. Same buffs.
All right, we are into the top of. Sorry. Yes, the bottom of 3.
Yes. No, this is. Oh,
Yeah,
are we
it's
moving
bottom
on
of
now?
3.
Yeah.
Because
my bad.
Grandhouse went first.
Yep.
Jeez, could you imagine what this game would look like if the Templars went first?
Yeah.
Friggin' yikes.
He didn't lose that much to the Grey Knights shooting, but
he only lost 1 Redemptor.
Yeah. All right, guys. Moving on to the bottom of
Mind you,
turn 3.
the Blade Guard wouldn't have charged turn 1 without a dude being killed. So that's big.
Hey, have fun at the wedding, man. That's
right,
flattering. That you're.
Is it your wedding?
Yep.
It was not your wedding. You know.
Go ahead. Tear myself.
What are you really doing?
2 shots.
True.
2 hits. 3. 2 wounds.
Yeah. He can leave the stream because it's his wedding, but any other wedding, you're not allowed to turn out of the stream.
Darren, 100%. Either the Dread Knights need to be 3 inches back, 2 to 3 inches back from their deployment line, on the line, or they needed to have something in front of them. That would completely change the complexity of this game.
Yeah. Ganny, you say Jaime is a sneaky good player. He's not sneaky, man. He's the best Space Wolf player in the world right now.
He's a freaking savage. He's a killer.
I mean, he is super, super good, and
-1.
Yeah.
he's playing the best army in the game, so that's sort of like not fair to everybody else. But he pilots them extremely well.
He does
extremely well.
And he's one of those faction specialists, guys.
Yeah. That's something cool about the ITC. You know, is that you don't have to win tournaments because you can compete against other people in your faction. For that best in faction rating. I think this is one of the best things they ever added to ITC points. It's so cool to see that. So, yeah, he's #1 ranked, and I don't see that changing anytime soon because he is really good.
Ah,
hey, no worries, Bubesa. You got to do that.
All right, this guy's shooting here.
Rock it out.
Plasma.
If she really loved him, she would move the wedding. Sorry, I got to watch the stream this weekend.
Sorry, baby.
Oh, goodness.
Fives. Nope.
All right, man. Take care. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, I agree, man. So
AP.
Midges.
Midgets. He takes 2 damage.
Yay.
Saying it made the lower plate factions come out of the woodwork. And that's something that's so great about 40K is just the variety of armies that you see at tournaments. All of us would love it if we saw every single faction equally represented at a tournament every weekend, and you get to play against different opponents every round. That's like the dream state. And honestly, the game is closer to that than it's ever been, right? So we're getting there a little bit at a time. But I do think that having that faction ranking has encouraged people to come out and play in events, even if they aren't the best army in the meta right now.
Correct.
Can't win the whole thing, so yeah.
I think they're on the verge of being tabled here for the Grey Knights.
Fight where you please, sir.
We're on to the bottom of turn 3.
We're going to start with the Terminators to get it over with.
How many are going into the Tech Marine?
Oh, there's the
Jerry
real
put
question.
only one? Okay.
Yeah.
Your funeral, sir.
Hank with the sass. I love
that. I love that. That's great.
I don't remember.
All right, let's all root for this Tech Marine, guys.
Yeah,
He's only putting one Terminator into him. That Tech Marine is going to take that personally.
That's right.
Oh. 2 -3s.
I made one.
Yay.
I have 1 wound left.
This is the Sarge.
Yeah, send him to me. Chase Holzhauser. Yeah, I do have that boy at 50.
Take 6 damage.
I'm good for it. If he comes up and asks me for it, I'll get it to him. I'll have to go pull it out from the ATM, but I'm as good as my word, man.
Yeah.
I did say that.
Kelsey's right, by the way. We talk a lot about lists.
Sorry, he didn't concede turn 1.
No.
He conceded turn 2.
Okay.
No, he didn't concede turn 1. I'm joking.
4, 8.
No chance that Tech Marine is getting bumped. All right, Darren. Darren is a believer. We have one believer in the chat here. But yeah, we just talk a lot about lists and armies and stuff. Ooh, gets him out of there.
Here.
Knight's gone.
Force. Yep.
But you could give me Jaime Paris' list right now, and there's no chance in hell I'm going 4-0 or 5-0 with that list, right? So, like, being able to play your army well is of course extremely important. And the people we're going to see on the stream basically for the rest of the weekend are those who really understand their armies well and how to get the most out of it.
Apparently he was joking.
Oh, he was joking. Oh.
1 -2.
No.
Even if you was joking, send it my way. At the very least, I'll buy him a beer.
I know those hammers
And
are
2
huge.
-4s that are 3 damage, so 6 damage.
On those guys?
On them right now,
okay.
yep.
What's 3 damage?
It's the Fist of Balthus.
Fist of Balthus, got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
The fist of.
This is 3?
Yikes.
Flat 3, yeah. So
No, but 3 of them. How many saves am I taking?
3.
3 of them, okay.
3.
I take it all, it's dead.
Okay.
Does it explode? It is not.
All
right.
So we just had a score update from Jaime Paris versus.
I'm going to
John
go ahead
Lennon.
and wound that Dreadnought 3 times.
20 to 21. The bottom of turn 2 to John Lennon by 1 point.
Wow.
That is going to be a phenomenal
you
game.
gotta roll your damage.
I got to roll my damage.
I just assume.
Yeah, get 17 damage. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Bam.
If this game ends early, we'll just take the entire streaming rig and just transport it over to that other table and just stream that one for you.
Put it in the TARDIS.
Man, I wish we could do that for you guys.
Alrighty. I got. Oh no, that guy's got to fight.
Sure does.
Servo arms.
Is that a wild Adam Judge
1
on
invuln
the
save on
Dan,
servo
host
arm.
of TFG Radio? Not
Omniscient
sure.
Axe.
Master of the Forge.
Nope. Okay, that was fun. Neat. What do I want to do?
Turn 4 for the Grey Knights. This is a speedy round. We've got an hour and a half left in there. Wrapping it up.
The new Chad here is that Tech Marine. He is the.
I don't think there's anything you're going to do to stop that I can do to stop you from getting 100 points.
Yeah, there's nothing you do.
Because
he's already maxed it.
If I run that guy away,
you get 5 to the last.
You're going to get 3 and 3, and you're going to get 15 for Oath. Stranglehold, I can't stop you from getting Stranglehold. And Abhor the Witch, you've already maxed. Cool. So, I'm just going to do what amuses me.
There we go. There we go.
That's the right thing to do.
I want to point out here, too, that when Hank is saying there's nothing I can do to stop you from getting 100 points, he doesn't have like a grudge here or anything like that. That's not the point. The point is that he's trying to be fair to all the other players in the tournament by putting up a fight here because, you don't want someone else to get an easy 100 and you having to work your butt off for it as much as possible, right? So it's kind of out of respect for his opponent, but also everyone else at the tournament to still try to prevent his opponent from getting 100 points if he can, right?
I think we go to Psychic phase.
I do. Very well said. Absolutely.
Yeah. Let's do. I guess I think smites are the best thing to do right here.
Agreed.
So smites.
Yep.
With the super smite.
There we go.
And take.
There we go.
Two mortal wounds.
Oh no, 2 mortal wounds. You cannot re-roll that, by the way, guys.
No, you can't.
Can't re-roll number of mortal wounds.
On a 5 and miss it. I'll CP re-roll that.
You got it.
Is there some advantage to seeding if you score 100? Yeah, so typically these tournaments, if there's more than one undefeated player, they have a tie-break system, and sometimes that's based on the number of points you score. At this tournament, though, it's not going to be that way. The person who wins this tournament will be the only undefeated player left in the tournament because they're going to cut down to the top 8, and that top 8 will be a single elimination bracket, basically, for that last day on Sunday. I'm not sure how they're deciding how to break ties going into that top 8, though, Adam. Are you aware of what the tie break they're using is?
Usually the countback will be on... Is it on strength of schedule? I can't remember if it's on strength of schedule or if it's on when you took your L.
Yeah, I'm looking through the packet real quick to see if I can find it for you guys. Frontline Gaming does make great player packets, and they typically have all this information in there for you. If I can find it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I might ask in the break and report back to you at the start of the next game. We'll just ask.
Yeah, it's a great
Adam
question,
Solis.
though, for sure, guys. It's something I always ask at tournaments. I just didn't do it this weekend, but yeah.
First one, do 5 damage.
I'm not rolling it. Go ahead.
Second one, do 3 damage.
Did get an invite to come out and stream the ATC big event here this upcoming year. So
the tiebreaker is going to be battle points.
Battle
so, yeah,
points
there is an advantage
is the
to
tiebreaker.
get 100 points.
So great question.
Of course there is.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you meant if
Yeah, no, I was just looking for the cut to top 8. Yeah, sometimes they do it based on strength of schedule at these tournaments, but here's battle points first.
I think strength schedule is the third tiebreaker.
Okay,
if you haven't been on the same.
That's the only real question is what order are the tiebreakers
Yeah.
in. So at some tournaments they do strength of schedule first, then battle points. Here they're doing battle points first, then strength of schedule. So what that means is, let's say 2 players had the exact same record going into the end of this day. Whichever of those players has scored the most victory points in all of their games leading up to the end of today will be the one that beats that other player and goes into the top 8. Right. So it's first of all, the most important thing is winning all your games. If you win all your games, you'll most likely get into the top 8. But anyone who's got like 1 loss, how do you determine who the best 1-loss player is? It's based on how many points they've scored throughout the event to this point. Okay.
And then this is into the Tech Marine.
Yep. 1 wound Tech Marine.
The Tech Marine.
Legend of his
Tech
people.
Marine. Tech Marine.
Deuces.
He's gonna live here, guys. I'm calling it right now.
He's a psyker.
This
3.
Tech Marine will
5
never die.
ups. Nope, he's dead.
The timing
Alrighty,
of
sir, the cheese stands alone.
Thanks, Hank. You just
take it away.
The
Look, you handle
cheese
your stuff.
stands alone.
And that was Hank's turn.
Yeah.
So Tommy's just stay there. Probably kill that dude.
Yep.
And yeah.
Oh, you did kill a character.
Yeah.
Wow. Black Templars crushing here.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm buffing him. Heal no pain. Litany of hate.
Yep.
Exoneration of rage.
Yep. Cool.
I've seen shots of the Tech Marines. Guys pulling out for our hero.
Yep.
There wasn't an Emperor's Champion on the table, but there was an Emperor's Champion in our hearts.
I can put an F in all 4 of these chats right now.
He's going to join.
Yep.
Long bomb.
Rock it out.
Actually, I'm not logging into the Facebook chat. Sorry, Facebook viewers, but you
said
shouldn't be
long
watching on
bomb.
Facebook.
All
It's
right.
terrible. Go switch to a better streaming
Chaplain
platform.
fights first.
Rock it out.
I'll hit.
Strength.
6. So
Okay.
4s. 3.
Minus-
minus 2.
Okay.
2 damage.
Because you're in Assault Doctrine.
Yep.
The Master of the
I
Froge
take
just sounds even better, Darren. I
4
like
damage.
that. He was the Master of the Froge. If he was the Master of the Forge, he'd still be alive right now.
That's right.
Alrighty.
It's true.
Swinging back on.
Would have forged himself a
The
future.
Chaplain is by far the more
What,
glorious
he's still
kill.
alive here?
Sounds good.
Terminators
That's
didn't
10,000
finish him
pounds.
off.
Cool.
So sweep.
Oh, wow.
Everything. Why sweep?
He reduces all damage to 1.
2-1.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swing on those guys.
Sounds good. All right,
Yeah,
sounds
what
good.
did Templars do to win this match? I thought Granians were like OP. That's a really good question, Christoph. What do you think, Adam? What's the difference maker here for the Black
So what
Templars?
they do to win this match? So this was a fundamental issue. It was an obvious of a knowledge disparity. I know for a fact Ben Sherwin has played more games with Templars than just about anybody else I know. I've chatted with him quite extensively about lists, about what he does, why he does it. He plays like a game a day, give or take. Sometimes 2 games worth a day in a week. Like you pay 20 games in a week.
Yeah. And there's the handshake,
We
guys.
just had a handshake. So the Dread Knight did eventually go down.
Right. Grey Knights are tabled at this point.
So I think if Hank's just underestimated, didn't know the closing speed of some of the elements here, he deployed too aggressively, thinking that he had the superior army, and wasn't aware of some of the janky portions of what the Templars were able to do. Now that was
Oh, doesn't include paint. Got it.
so 100%. That did not. Nothing disparaging from Ben. He did nothing untoward, and there was no gotchas. He just did the basic stuff that his army does.
Right.
But yeah, Hank did not have full appraisal of what was going to occur. Also,
Do we commentary or
when-
are we just done?
Yes, okay.
Cool.
when Hank looked across the table and saw what Ben's army was, I think there was a mass assumption that he'd take the 5+ invulnerable baby transhuman.
Yeah.
And Ben didn't. Ben's
Yeah.
confident enough with his army, and he was like, well, there's only a mass rank 1 and 2 here. Don't need to take that stuff. Instead, he took the reroll all 1s to wounds against Psychers and the extra 3-inch move, which ended up meaning his entire army made it to the mid-board of the table and just posted up.
That closing speed was just phenomenal.
Yeah.
Even on Hammer and Anvil deployment, so that basically the furthest apart deployment, right, that you have, I think.
It is,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, and he still was able to get in there and make all those charges really early on in the game.
Yeah, his whole army was starting charges turn 1.
Yeah,
everything in his army.
I do think that the biggest, I guess you could say, mistake for the Grey Knights there, something he could do better next time would have been to just deploy those Dread Knights back more, because he didn't gain anything by putting them close enough.
Exactly right.
And he lost quite a bit there. So yeah.
So yeah, in hindsight, there's probably a lot of learning there from Hank. He probably wasn't as familiar with the closing speed. So one thing, so they're not fast aggressively, they're fast to the point. They will get, Black Templars will get to the mid-table, will get to the mid-objectives faster than most armies. The rerolls, the extra move from push, the reroll advances, they will get there before you, but they won't be able to charge when they get there.
I like how Adam's got this pen now that he's gesturing with.
Just
It makes it
gesturing
look
with.
very.
Makes it more
I'm going to use a
professionalized.
screwdriver. So
Yeah.
that is correct, Adam. Very good point there. Where's my clipboard? Find one too. Yes. Good. Yes. How did your prediction go, by the way? Did you get a chance to look at that?
No way, no how. I had 92 to 74 to Ben. I mean, I had Ben winning this relatively comfortably.
Yeah.
When I looked at the matchup, but yeah, definitely Dua did not come near my prediction.
Yeah. No worries.
So yeah, I had Ben getting 40 on primary, not 45.
Hold on. How many points did Hank get on Purifying Ritual, Adam? Camilleri?
7.
I believe he got 7. I think maybe.
A props to you, sir. A props.
I think I finally got one of my predictions out. Okay, guys, that was a lot of fun. You guys, again, make any game, no matter how close or how far apart, super enjoyable. Love hanging out with you guys in the chat. We have one more round for you guys today, round 6, not 5. I'll change all this stuff in just 1 second. Oh, sorry, let me put the schedule up for you. So our last round of today is going to be kicking off in about a little over an hour. So unfortunately, it's that long of a break. That just happens sometimes when you're doing live events. Nothing we can do about it. But we're going to take full advantage of that and rest up our voices and get ready for the last game of today. This will determine who makes it into that basically mini tournament top 8 tomorrow. Oh, another super chat right there at the end. Thank you so much. Time is not a line. Building my first army is Black Templars, and really appreciate all your knowledge, answering these questions, quality of the presentation. Thank you. It is absolutely my pleasure. And again, big thank you to Adam Camilleri for giving up his very first visit to New Orleans to cast this tournament with me and for you guys. So
It's fine. I just walked the city until the wee hours of the morning, getting my culture. Still enough in the tank to entertain you guys, hopefully. Thanks again. Please like, share, subscribe, and super chat our good man Joe here so we continue doing the amazing work he does.
Appreciate that. Yeah, and again, I want to say a big thank you to all my patrons. We'll read off your guys' names tonight, but Patreon is pretty much the best way to support creators like me and Adam, because it gives us that consistent income stream that we can rely on and know we're getting a paycheck every month, which really helps us to keep doing what we're doing. So again, everything is appreciated. You guys watching, subscribing, just being here, hanging out in the chat. If you're not chatting, all that stuff is really, really, really appreciated. And Patreon is a great way to support us too. I know Adam has his Patreon as well, so you can check him out.
I do. You can check me out on Art of War Down Under over on Patreon.
There we go.
If you are so inclined.
All right, guys. So we'll be back in a little over an hour. Thanks so much for being here. Get ready for the final round of today, round number 6.
Bad luck, brother. Huh? Bad luck. I mean, you feeling alright about it? Oh, yeah, no, I'm fine. I just, I did a major last weekend, and I didn't sleep last night. Oh, yeah. So I'm just kind of done. You're done, yeah. That's fair. It was just like, only things I was like, I think Hank underestimated the closing speed. Oh, yeah. And he should have just been 3 inches, either 3 inches back from his deployment zone with the Dread Knights, or have a squad in front. I mean, that's pretty much it. Pretty much it. I don't think it changed, but he chose the right vow against me, and he had the confidence in the ball. He has the confidence. Yeah, he was just like bam, 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 bam. There was never so like. I don't actually think me being 3 inches further back would have changed anything in the long run. It would have bought you a turn. It would have bought me a turn for me to go. I still can't kill anything. Well, that was it, right? Yeah. I mean, you rolled like a fucking animal. Yeah. No, I was just like, my only chance is I have to go in. His turn 1, he was just like, nah. Yeah. But yeah, no, like, I absolutely, I was just like, okay, backing up won't win me anything. It'll just give him the objectives. There's no laterality to any of this. I have to just go forward, just go for it. You did. Roll for the dice, hope the dice give it to me, and they didn't. So there you go. That's what it is, guys. Thanks very much for the game. No problem. Wow, what a bloodbath there. Oh, yeah. So did I talk to you? What do you think could have been different here? Because your list is very strong, of course, and you know it very well. So. Oh, yeah, no. Mostly, okay, so the issue that this list has is that this list is optimized to skirmish as I hang back to the last targets, and the scouring and this scenario are my weakest scenarios because of that. That's what I was thinking, but this the scouring for Grey Knights is the weakest one. Yes, unequivocally. They force him to come forward, right, to try to get some primary, and then he just was open. Yep. I think you were saying, like, having your Dread Knights a little bit too far forward, maybe the speed of his army was a little bit shocking. Mostly, I don't think, okay, the Grey Knights standing where they were, I don't think changes anything. Yeah. It just makes everything that happened happen one turn later. Sure. And so, like, I think the game probably sticks with, he gets a 95 instead of 100. Basically, I just had to just go, okay, I'm going to roll all the dice and hope he rolls a bunch of 1s and 2s. And he didn't, and he won because of it. Yeah, well, thanks for playing on this. Yeah, totally. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully, my neurological stuff wasn't too bad. No, actually, it was a lot of very supportive comments. There were a couple of people in chat
thought he was We're in the route, had to use that technology before. That's what I mean. It's just like, have you ever had to spin a line? Wait, what was it? No, shit, I told him how many wounds I tore. And I rolled my snap.
might eventually get better.
I do it last year. I was up by like. Keep scrolling. Makes it one hit. Keep people interested.
Well, I know that's the best kind of bad thing. I just getting into super high. The worst thing. My dice are into the bad thing. I just have come up with your own little things.
Well, I made one person mistake.
But you need to do interviews. Do that after the game. We've been over here and you do a Q&A with the crowd, make it interactive. I wonder if you tell me about playing on this game, right? If you ask me ahead of time. Because if you something like that, still have a chance to say vent, but what are you saying? Right, but at least doing this, it's not just banter in the background.
Yeah, and you don't think you have a card on you saying that we need to hear it.
That's getting a chance to make it a productive. Like that's what you're wanting out of it is a productive, and you're wanting feedback and interacting. And that's your quickest and easiest way. As the last one on camera. Grab someone.
Technically, I did the damage.
See how they're influenced. See if there's something that, if you have Patreons who are paying you, say, you got friends here.
I know, I mean, like I said, that was
Bring them there. That's how you get money from them. So give them a little bit of excitement on their local heroes.
kind of like one hit.
Like always, running around doing the same thing. But what you're saying is exactly right. It's worth it. Well, it's like this. If you do have someone photos with you, make the interview. You can do what you got to do. You can take out there and interview. Great input, man. I appreciate that. The TO has
I don't like the price of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This one, so actually, this one next week is acoustic. Do I need a marketing?
Yeah, like I said, I'm putting the stickers all back on us. Collecting them from around the different tournaments and stuff. They don't have like a road case or whatever. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Thanks though, Danny. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
great way to shoot. I am Groot. Really?
That is awesome.
I am Groot. Kids are the weirdest. My little girl loves weird things. She loves and is scared of like certain monsters. She's like, I like it, but I'm scared. And I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh, he can only go front and back. Does people have work
Y'all went at each other and then went.
I know, right? Well, he dropped the bomb as he was getting out of space. He did not get hit by the bomb.
He did hit by the bomb?
I had to roll a die. She didn't roll it.
Okay. Sorry.
It plays a little bit.
I wasn't paying attention.
probably both done after this game. Did you win any of that? I won my first one. Okay. I lost my first. Last time I had was really close. At least it was, at least I still had a lot of pride. I can choose what I think. Yeah, damn it.
beat him? You want to plug in, man?
Yeah, but I need to find my.
Right on this outlet down here, I'm not using that bottom one. Or
Okay.
One of them. I'm not using that.
All right.
There's that one all the way down there.
Got it. And I'm just gonna reach down here and look, grab my bag.
Oh, you got it.
Oops, sorry.
Trying to take baby Groot.
Thank you.
He's taking my baby Groot.
Don't take my food. She'll really get mad at you if you take her spoon. She'll start hitting you.
Well, me too. Don't worry. Don't worry, kid. I'll stab someone over a spoon or fork.
We gave her coleslaw. We gave her just a little bit to try her out on it. And she went nuts over it and started trying to grab it, fist over fist. You had one fork trying to do that. She finally threw it down with fist first.
Fist in his mouth.
Yes.
I say lock these things in dollars.
Now he's really a ghost.
Like if you wanted to do interviews out of the crowd, but yet you told everyone like I know when you go live originally. Perhaps. Let's see. He got half on my B wing. Yep. He was 52 points, so you got 26. Yes. Right. You needed one more penalty. We have the same stress tokens. I have all my stress, so I'm good. Okay. All right, now it's going to come down to OB press. You both won one game. You should have. I don't know, I lost by 80 points both the first two games. Yeah. It was like 80s in the second game. Yeah, I just got the first one of the champion. It's like major contracts tie. I think it's
it current? It says I'm
Nice going to see you. I'm fourth from last. How is that possible? All right. Well done. Last week we got here and I saw some really good. We still practicing. A clear marker. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Like turning everything upside down. It's like tight. I almost feel too. I highly recommend it. Getting every round. So yeah, all right. It's nice that you this is like two guys with like roughly the same area, the same weekend, seriously? Right now, what matters for
How are you playing? You got this.
I'm playing.
Tires.
Joe, you guys need anything? I'm just kind of wandering around, so.
Okay, man. Thanks so much for offering.
What's up, guys? We have a pairing. The pairing is dun 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 dun. Sean won his game. Space Wolves, Jaime Paris won his game. But our pairing for today is going to be Chaos Knights, Armiger spam, basically, like a million bajillion Armigers, versus the Drukari, the big bad boogeyman. So, yeah, it's going to be good stuff, guys. I'm going to get all that stuff set up on the back end, but if you're following along at home, the table for this round is going to be pairings, table. Trying to find it for you guys.
Which table was it again? Sorry, what? No, which table is it? All right. Table 8.
Okay, it's table 8. Hopefully I wasn't yelling at you guys. Calvin Smith versus Quentin Johnson, assuming they agree to be on the stream. We haven't actually told them yet. So you guys were the first to know here.
Table 8. Can we get him?
Yeah, go for it. All right, so we got Chaos Knights and Drukari. That's Calvin Smith playing the Knights and Quentin Johnson. Quentin Johnson's playing the Drukari. So cool stuff. Looking forward to this one, guys. I hope you are too.
Just remember what you got to do.
Huh? Remember what you gotta do, man. Not die and kill Sorry, let me know. So can I tell you what's going on last night on the Frontline game? No, it was the second final. So how and me and my young club, I was doing episode. And then I took Logan. And Logan said, I have orcs and you have the club. And I said, this is going to be so good. And then he went there. And I'm now my turn. I did not have my it got so hard.
All right, guys, we got the players here. We got them all mic'd up. We are just about ready to roll, so thank you guys so much for hanging out during that long break. This is our last game of today. Big drama. Cut to top 8 after this one, so let's see. All right, so let's go this off. All right, guys, here we are, the very last round of today, round 6 of the New Orleans Open, put on by Frontline Gaming. We got a really cool one for you. I'm excited about this.
Me too.
We have this new Chaos Knight list, which is just armigers on armigers on armigers on armigers, or however the heck you say it. Yeah. War dogs. There's a whole bunch of them in this list. In fact, that's the entire list up against Drukhari.
We're going to see some proof of concept in action.
Yeah.
So it's been conceived by analysts and think tanks and heads here that an Iconoclast-centric Moirax Baby Knight build will be good into Thick City. So we're going to see it right here, right now.
Yeah, yeah.
He has, I think he's got 11, Baby Knight chassis. He's got 9 Moirax variants with some with lightning claws, some with lightning lock, some with graviton and claw.
Yep.
And then he's got 3 conventional war dogs with the Melter Lance and the little chain axe, and then 1 autocannon guy.
Very cool. Yeah, I guess that store got sold out of all of the armigers that they had.
It did.
Yeah, he just cleared the shelves. He put his arm behind the shelf and just dumped them all in his shopping cart.
Right in the right in the wheelbarrow.
And then the Drukhari list is pretty typical what we see from Drukhari these days, right?
It is.
So, yeah, it'll be really interesting to see how this plays. So our mission for today, I'll show you guys real quick. If Adam go over what the mission is.
Yeah, Surround to Destroy. This is a pretty good mission for seeing some more dynamic action than we have in the last couple of games. The last couple of games have been a bit on the stable side. But Surround and Destroy offers some interesting interactions. So first and foremost, this is a 6th objective mission. You are deploying Dawn of War that is 10 inches in from your deployment line, being the long edge. It is a hold 1, hold 2, hold more, so it is a conventionally scoring thing. And with the secondary objective, you are never going to say it because it's really hard to do.
Yeah.
Score 4 victory points at the end of your command phase, and at the end of the battle if you control both the objective markers in your opponent's deployment zone, or one or more objective markers in your opponent's deployment zone.
Yeah.
And one or more, sorry. In your deployment zone and there. So it's very, very hard.
I mean, it's hot garbage is what it is,
it's
right?
hot,
So-
the hottest of garbage.
Yeah.
This is stuff like this is one of the reasons I'm very happy to see G-Dub moving away from this crap.
Right.
Because these things have been such, I get 15 points, I get 0 points. There is no in between. I mean, only minimized losses is any real consideration to are you going to make any in between points.
Yep.
And yeah, so I'm really happy to see this one go. But this is going to be a spicy game, guys. I do like both of these armies. I do like both of these players. I mean, we've got one young man from Florida here with bright pink hair. I think he's
there's some good banter already going on here with these guys, so it's pretty cool to see.
He's trying to be the protagonist in his own anime, I believe.
He's definitely powered up. Is that Super Saiyan 4, I think, is
the protagonist.
Yeah, that's sick, though. Yeah. It's going to be a really fun game. So again, guys, one more reminder here, if you're just tuning into the stream for the first time, this is player place terrain here at this event. So we are using the new pre-painted Frontline Gaming Orc terrain, and again, I just want to stress, this is coming from my heart here. This stuff looks really, really, really good, and it comes out of the box looking like this. It actually looks better than the stuff here in the picture, believe it or not. Lots of depth to it, lots of little decals and stuff. So I'm super excited to see this stuff get spread out more across the country and make our games look pretty. But you can see that the buildings are mostly all big ruins. The one thing that's different about this map from the one we saw yesterday, big difference, is we have this giant building you guys see right here in the middle of your screen, right? Yeah, and it's basically like a big box. You can put infantry units inside there, sit on the middle. Actually, you can put that building, I guess, wherever you want, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or maybe maybe forced to be in the center. I'm not actually sure 100%.
The big building must remain in the center.
Okay, it has to be in the center.
Yeah, it's the only one of the Frontline Gaming formats which has a centerpiece terrain, and I think it's good for a little bit of point of difference for the players.
Yeah.
And so you all pivot around that. This is actually a bit on the denser side of things, and I like the amount of terrain here because it has some larger pieces, some smaller pieces. I wish there was a couple more crates, and I wish there was a single forest on this one. If they just added one forest, this would be very
really good point. There is no dense cover on this terrain at all, right? There's no -1 to hit stuff on this particular terrain setup. But I really like the fact that there is variety in the terrain here at the tournament. You know, it forces players. And by the way, when we were setting up for the tournament, I was here with the TOs, and they were definitely consciously thinking about mixing up where the terrain is on the various tables, so that if you're at a top table, you're not playing on the same set of terrain round after round after round. And that's really cool to see, right? It really means that they're trying to think about what's best for the players and what will be the most fun for their experience this weekend.
Exactly
so,
right. This is going to be a bit of a nuanced terrain placement by both these players. I mean, so the Knight player wants to leave himself some lanes, but at the same time, he doesn't want to get himself swamped.
Yeah.
So, but with having access to fly and a lot more infantry, well, any infantry for the sake of it, I don't think the Dark Eldar player is hampered really in any way by the terrain placement. So he'd be pretty happy to stick things pretty close together and pretty tight to create some funnel points for this many Knights coming in, so that's coming one at a time. But and then the opposite, the Knight player wants to leave quite an open space.
Yeah, and remember, guys, this is not conventional Knights with the big, giant, huge bases that are very hard to move around. He's got all the armor. He can't crash through walls. There's no Kool-Aid Man rule here, but he is on those Helbrecht-sized bases, right? Those big, chunky bases. So they're with the rules here, the terrain has to have a certain distance between the pieces. He can't really lock him out of a section of the board, but definitely Drukhari have a huge mobility advantage in this matchup. Yeah,
exactly
100%.
Right. I know the War Dogs have a lot of options. They can outflank, they can come around, they can place Black into Strategic Reserve when they're on the table. So there is some shenanigans they can pull here to keep this a dynamic game. And with it being hold 1, hold 2, I think this might favour the Knights a little bit more than usual. If they can really spread, because if they have the ability to spread, whereas only really the Talos are dangerous to the Knights in every phase.
Yeah.
In more than just the combat phase. The Grotesques, they're okay. If a full unit of Grotesque with the rerolls to wound goes into a Warglaive, chances are it's close to dead, if not dead.
Sounds like these guys are picking their secondaries here, so I want to tune in, make sure we can hear what they decide to go with. Of course, Chaos Knights don't have a new book, so they're one of those armies that's going to kind of struggle on that third secondary a lot of times, I think.
I'm predicting possibly Strangle, Bring It Down, and Engage on all fronts.
Okay. See, it's fun playing this. Is Adam going to be right game?
Adam going to be right game?
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Do you have any Overwatch shenanigans?
You have an Overwatch who?
Do you have any Overwatch shenanigans?
Yes.
On who?
I can re-roll all hits for 2 CP. Trials of Destruction.
Death's pretty good. Not gonna lie, Death's pretty good.
It works great on lightning locks when 1/6 equals 3 hits. And I have the 3 flamers.
Who has flamers?
No.
Are they just regular flamers?
No, they are strength 2, AP 0, flat 3 damage, auto wound on 2.
Are they rad cleansers?
Yep. They have mini rad cleansers.
So they're just D6 shots though?
Kilmore's grind them down.
I don't have the big rad
Kelsey.
cleanser. I'm not a Megara, unfortunately.
You'd never take
Are these 1 or 2?
Yeah, I don't think it's
You
good
can play some
for
others
either
whenever you
player
want.
here. But again, it would be really good for traditional knights, right? For the big giant knight boys. But in this list with so many small ones, that would be a tough one. So we'll see what he decides to pick here. Again, this is something important to talk about as well, is that these players are basically both on the bubble, right? If they win this game, they're pretty much into the top 8 for tomorrow, right? If they lose this game, they are definitely going home, right?
Yes.
So it's kind of high stakes for both of these guys. Some of you guys might be asking, well, how come we're not seeing the very top tables here? Those guys are pretty much a lock to get into top 8 right now. We really wanted to show you guys a game where both players have a lot of motivation to win this one so that they can keep on playing to the little mini tournament that starts on Sunday. So that's the idea. Yep, this is win and in, basically. Yep, that's exactly right,
yes,
Kelsey.
This is win and in.
Yep.
This is a big deal for both players, and there's a lot on the line. Pretty sure he won't pick Engage plus Strangle plus Grind. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if he picks Grind. Either player does. I'm going to quickly give you a synopsis of both players' lists, though, just while they're still getting things underway.
Sure.
I'm going to adjust some cameras.
So the list for Mr. Calvin, that is the Knight player. He has a super heavy detachment. It is House Commentus. He has 1, 2, 3 War Dogs with Thermal Spears, Melter Guns, and of course their Reaper Chain Cleavers. Then he has a unit of War Dog Moiraxes. This is 3 with Graviton Pulsars and Siege Claws. Of course the Siege Claws come with the little baby Rad Cleansers, as we just heard. He's got a second super heavy detachment. This one is of a Dread Household, Bold Tyrant, Custom Household with Infamous Heraldry. He has another War Dog, with this one with 2 autocannons. Then he has 6 double Lightning Lock Moiraxes. So all the stuff in this, everything here, can be pumped up a damage by the use of the Iconoclast Household. Take D3 mortal wounds and go up a damage. So he can have an absolutely fearsome shooting phase and be properly terrifying. I actually really like the autocannons in this matchup. You've only got one of them, but pumping them to damage 4 is extremely potent, especially to things like Grotesques in particular.
They're getting their secondaries picked out right now, guys. Talking a little bit about how much they give up on each thing. Never forget, it's just as important to build a list that doesn't give up points as it is one that scores points. So, yeah, this is round 6. You guys can always check that in the bottom right-hand corner if I remember to update it. It's right down in here.
I'm going to take Herd the Prey. Do you know what that does?
Yep. And for every table quarter I'm not in.
Exactly. I'm going to take Raise the Banners High, and I'm going to bring it down. Here you go, sir. Here's those secondaries.
Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that. Herd.
I am prepared.
Raise the banners.
I'm really not. I'm a little bit nervous right now.
And bring it down. Bring it down, of course.
It'll be fine.
No surprise.
The great thing about stream games is after you play them, you get to sit there and listen to the commentators talk about your game.
Say some dumb crap about what you want about.
They did this thing. And I'm like, that was me. I did that thing.
It's okay. It's
I
okay.
did that thing. And they're like, why'd you do that? And I'm like, that was a bad move. I was just being dumb.
It's always tough to play on the stream. So we're always super grateful for players who volunteer to do that. You guys give me a job, basically. Really appreciate it.
14.
Okay.
So Drakari have picked for their
There's only
secondaries.
13 here.
Herd
You
the
can
Prey.
hit 14.
Heard the play, raise the banners high and bring it down. I think raise the banners is not a bad option here. You can get 3 banners up relatively quickly on your half of the table, then insulate yourself with all that good thickness. Hurt the Prey might be a bit more problematic than he thinks, but I think it is a pretty comfortable. He'll be able to kick him out of one table quarter, so I don't mind it being considered to be a very safe 8.
You shall.
And bring it down, of course. You're going to take Bring It Down first. It's something that's just literally all vehicles. 100%. How do you guys feel about these picks in the chat? I think I'm going to do my predictor for this.
I will be deployed very quickly.
Going to write this one down.
I will not.
Which army does everyone think will come out on top? This is by Scotty D49.
Okay.
So, I should just go over the Drukhari list while we're here. Give you guys the full synopsis. Full synopsis, so you get the whole picture. So there's no ifs, no buts.
When's the last time we've seen Chaos Knights on stream?
This is Mr. Quinton Johnson. He's got a battalion detachment. This one is Cabal, the Black Heart. Thirst for Power. Oh, sorry, it's a real space raid. Thirst for Power, Artist of Flesh, and Stimulant Innovators Test of Skill. For those who don't know, Stimulant Innovators means they get to pick once per game, they get to pick another combat drug, I believe, and Test of Skill is +1 to wound against monsters or vehicles. It's extremely powerful. He's got an Archon, Monk, and a Succubus, as he has to. He's got a big unit of Homoxites, and then he's got a small 5-man unit of Cabs, 2 units of 5 Racks, 1 unit of 5 Witches.
Absolutely.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3 units of 5 Grotesques. Big fan there. Unit of 10 Hellions.
I've always wanted to.
1, 2 units of 3 Talos. So from range, the only threat these war dogs have is it'll be 12, essentially 12 melter shots that are going to be hitting on 4s, going into a 5+ invulnerable save. Chances are they kill 1 or not even 1 of these dogs a turn from range, which is significant.
Yep. So are we ready for the Chaos Knight secondaries?
Absolutely.
Okay, let's see what they pick.
All right, already run through this one, but for their second, already run through the list for this one.
Gotcha.
What is for their secondaries? No Prisoners, Stranglehold, and Assassination. I'm not sure I love the No Prisoners because the Talos is what you need to kill the most, and the Talos don't get you any points. But it is what it is. Don't mind it in the scheme of things. Stranglehold, I 100% think you need to be playing Stranglehold to try and beat this list as you just need to.
Yeah. And the important thing to remember here, guys, is this is with the updates tonight. So all these little armigers count as 5 models, right?
OBSEC,
And they are also OBSEC, So that's I think the reason this list can even exist, right?
Yes,
Without that, it would be impossible.
And then, of course, he has Assassination. I think Assassination, in my mind, is not what I would pick.
That was a very diplomatic way to say. Well, you're not playing in the game, Adam. So
he's only got 3 characters. He's only got 3 characters. He's in a real space raid. He's got 3 characters. You need to get them all. You need to get them all to make that even worth taking.
Great stuff. Okay, so they're starting their deployment already, guys. We're going to send it back over to the players and see how this board starts shaping up.
Okay. I wanted to make sure I didn't make that up. Yep. And they can move faster.
Two really cool looking armies here as
Cabal
well.
Lights there. Awesome.
The disparity between the little guys versus these big stompy robots.
110 point, no, 100
really
points of units I am legally required to take. I have to take it. I don't want to take it.
I don't. I mean, they're actually not bad. They're great action monkeys and stuff.
Thorax, if you're referring to the Mission 2022 updates, none of that stuff is official for tournament play yet, except they used it for that exhibition stuff they had in Dallas last week. So I believe the No Prisoners we have in here is correct. If it's not, we'll fix it.
Is he one guy?
I do have a couple of some drops of ones. I have some onesies and twosies.
There's a very good chance that I have that wrong, so thank you for pointing that out, man.
All right, I'm just going to chuck in a bit of my predictions for what I think these guys are getting.
I had this all organized, and I'm 5 games in, and it's very much not organized now.
Let's see here. It's important here. They are on the clock, guys. You can see the clock up there. So.
Sorry, I may be wrong about No Prisoners. I missed that he's got 2 big units of racks. He's got at least 2 19-man units of racks.
Gotcha. The color of the flash or whatever is just how you tell them apart. So the red squad, the white squad, and the black squad.
Cool. Makes it easy?
Yeah, it makes it really easy.
Hey, this looks like Rax going on an objective. I've never seen this before, Adam. Rax go on objectives, apparently.
I have to adjust this terrain real fast.
I'm shocked to my core.
Yeah.
Pretty models.
Yeah, she's a little tight.
They look really nice,
really good.
It's always really cool to see. I love that fade on the robes there.
Yeah, man.
That is really nicely done. Very pretty. Yeah.
10 hammocks. Make sure I can fit. I can fit. So we need to scooch over just a smidge. There we go. 10 thingies.
Scooching a smidge.
All right, let's go with some.
That is an early wow.
It is very early wow.
Well, how far is that into the round? That's
there, one there.
5 minutes into the round?
Haunted Bagel, if you were going to buy starting Imperial Knights Army, what 2 kits would you buy first? I would buy 1 kit of 10 armatures and another kit of 10 armatures, I think. No, that's a tough question. Like, I think the Castellan, I've seen that actually play at quite a few events, and it's doing okay. But I'm going to be honest with you guys. Like my instinct is always based on. I know this is a tournament. We're near the top tables and stuff, but I always still go back to. You get the model you think looks the coolest because the rules will change over time, but that model is going to stay looking like that forever. And I firmly believe that I get more satisfaction out of my collection when I like all the models in it, because then I'm never really that disappointed if their rules get adjusted and they're terrible, right? So that's just my take on it. I know that's probably not what you were looking for, but that's my approach to the hobby.
Grotesques over here. Are those converted bloodletters? No. 2 of these are printed. 2 of these are converted from random models I had lying around, continued to 2 more grotesques.
Well, thank you,
Very
Haunted
nice.
Bagel. I appreciate
I like
that
it.
validation. Okay, we got some good suggestions in the chat too. 2 Crusaders makes a lot of sense. Yep. Canis Rex, you can make everything, and magnetize. That's a really good tip as well.
All right.
Magnetize.
I am not going to tell you what I gave this, apart from I'll tell you the final scores.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you which way I've got it going.
Oh, the drama.
I've got
the
a
tension.
15. I've got a 15-point win going to one of these players. 80 to 65.
But you're not going to tell us which of the players,
Nope.
and you're not
80
going
to
to tell us.
65. I'll let
That's
you.
nice.
I'll let you
That's
look
nice.
at it.
He wrote it down.
I'll
Okay.
let you look at it.
Let's see. Ooh. Okay.
And if I'm really wrong, I'm just not going to
Spicy.
mention it again.
Spicy. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, man. I
Let
got
me
your back,
bring it up.
brother. I won't bring it up.
I was never here. You never heard of me. I never existed.
24.
Oh. I sure love seeing knights on the table.
Me too.
There's
I
such a
love
great
it.
model range.
Oh, look great.
Look at the variety in the colors. So, like, he could have taken the kind of, I don't know if he just borrowed a bunch of these armatures from his buddies or something, but if not, like, it's cool to see that he took the time. It looks like they're different Chaos Gods, right? We have the Slanesh here,
Yes.
Nurgle, Khorne,
yeah.
and Tzeentch.
And Tzeentch is covering
I think
his
that's it.
bases, man.
Yeah,
That's the right thing to do.
that is really cool to see, for sure. And I guess Chaos Undivided on the black guys. Yeah. Very nice hobby stuff. Oh, man, I love this blue. Blue on these Chronos. Or Talos, whichever one it is. The paint engines sure looks nice.
I'm deployed, sir.
Okay. Sounds like the Knights are deployed first. No big surprise there. We all knew that he was going to finish dropping stuff. So
Yes.
this is definitely a somewhat of an advantage, I would say, for the Drukhari. He gets to put down a lot of his army after seeing where all of the different knights are. Yeah, 100% agree with you, Scotty. I think it was a really well-crafted adjustment that Games Workshop did for the Knights to give them a way to play the primary.
I think, so I'm of the opinion they actually made it too good.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess we're going to find out in this game, right? This is the big boogeyman list versus the new Knights. So
I do believe that the what they gave Knights was actually a little bit better than I thought they needed to be.
Yeah.
I wanted a bit of a diminishing return, so there's actually a reason to degrade Knights. Because as it sits right now, there's really no reason to degrade a Knight. Either a Knight is alive or a Knight is dead.
True.
Because you can always act at full profile, at least for Imperial Knights.
So you're thinking maybe like they count as fewer models for OBSEC as they get degraded?
As they get degraded.
That's a great
idea. I would
idea.
love to have seen 10-5-2 or 10-5-3 on a big knight, and 5-2 or 5-3 on a little knight.
Are you hearing this, James Workshop? This guy's got some good ideas over here.
That's right. But both are inherently
look at
OBSEC.
this.
So I think the big knights should be inherently OBSEC as well.
All right, I'm going to go on a limb here and say that Quentin here is not a bandwagon or Drukhari player because you can tell he really
put some love into this.
He put some love into this army.
Those
yeah.
they look like wasps, don't they?
Yeah,
They
it looks nice, doesn't
they
it?
look like beetles.
Yeah,
They're
I know the little
fantastic.
spikes on there. I mean,
Yeah.
that's all conversion that he did, right? It doesn't come that way from the kit.
They look completely different. They are.
Yeah.
They are
very,
either
very
third
nice
party
looking.
or 3D printed, and they look magnificent.
And I gotta say, I personally always appreciate when I'm getting my butt kicked by a list at a tournament if someone put a lot of effort into the hobby of their army, because at least I get that visual treat of
exactly right.
of seeing it on the table for sure. So, very, very cool. Oh, see, Scotty was about to suggest that as well.
Scotty,
so, yeah, great minds think alike, guys. Yeah.
City is the right
Scotty's
term
an
for that
Australian
list.
doing some fine works.
Nice.
Holding up Australian
Scotty. There
content
doesn't seem like a lot
while I'm
against
off doing
you,
whatever I'm doing. Someone needs to do it, mate. I'm happy you are.
We wouldn't want it to fall into the ocean, that's for sure.
Can't have it.
Yep.
Or be eaten by drop bears.
So my hope is
Hellions, super strong, of course.
Incredibly good, yeah. Incredibly good. I
Um,
want someone to give me
can you
the
just help me
over-under
and let me know
on
if I
10 Hellions
successfully
into
did
a
that?
Warglaive. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure they kill
will
one,
let you know if
but
you
I'm
successfully
thinking they
did that.
might actually kill 1.5.
Okay,
As
well,
a tank, you're trying to hide them so that way I
more
can't see 'em,
bold
essentially?
predictions and hedging at the same time from
laser
Adam there,
pointer
so
if needed.
can't blame
That'd be
him.
great. I want to make sure that you
Come on,
can't see
Adam.
them.
Knights can't
You
do any
move, like,
action
move up
secondaries.
turn one. I don't
They
want
need a
to
bigger boost in
Oh,
primary.
that would be
100%.
a
I think they
whole
absolutely
different-
need to be able to do
I think I got there's enough
actions.
lanes.
And I think the idea there is you let them do an action in exchange for shooting one of the weapons on a big knight.
Okay.
Both weapons straight up. You have to give it all up for a little knight, or 2 weapons. You can shoot like your stubber or whatever.
Yeah.
But most don't have 2. Most don't have 3 guns anyway. But on a big knight, you're like, okay, well I can shoot one of my guns and do an action.
Well, that's just a great idea.
definitely
I'm a
like
fan. I agree.
We're gonna put him over here.
Let's see what they're still deploying here on the Drukhari side. See how much of his army he got to wait to deploy is pretty staggering.
Yes.
And he's making good advantage of that, I would say. So all the Hellions coming down in this corner.
Haunted Bagel Hobbies. Okay, just took the plunge. Ordered Canis Rex, a Castellan, and 2 boxes of
Oh,
Hellrooms.
hey.
Cover me for a bit. Yeah, dude, that's going to be a fun time.
Nice,
Make
man.
sure you magnetize that Canis Rex because he can be built. That
Yes,
kit can be
yes.
built into every single one of the Questoris Knights.
Magnets.
On everything.
Yes.
Some great tutorials out there as well about doing it.
Yes, that's a
Getting
really
it
good
right.
point, right? Yep. Don't try to just figure it out on your own. People have figured it out
Yes.
ahead of time, so yep. And also, I would also suggest go check out, see if you can get some cool aftermarket bits for those knights too, because there's lots of really cool options out there right now for bits on your knights if you want. The normal kit looks really nice too, but
So there's another tip just been thrown up in the chat. Do the 4 little knights first. I agree with that as well. Get your scheme down pat on the little ones because once you do a big one, there's kind of no going back.
Yeah, and one more tip I would give, because I just painted a knight for an APOC game right before I went on this road trip, is leave all the armor panels off.
Yes.
Do the skeleton, just spray it with lead belcher, like use an airbrush if you have one, put that silver down underneath, and then do the armor panel separate, and it actually is really quick to paint the base of it.
It is, yeah.
And then you can spend all your time doing the cool conversions and details and freehand painting on the armor panels and decals and all that kind of stuff.
If you're not airbrushing, take your time and make sure you get your base colors on the panels perfectly opaque. Get perfect coverage. Because it really stands out when it's not, when you've gone on too thin.
Philly Pokemon asked if anyone got the link to the list. If you guys ever want to get the list, you can go over to the Wargames Live YouTube channel. That's youtube.com/wargameslive and do exclamation point lists throughout the match, and they will pop up there for you thanks to our friend Nightbot. So
we're going to go top down quickly. I'm just going to look at he's really going hard on the left and the right flank with only really the Hellions.
Yeah.
Even the Hellions have been moved. They were in the middle behind those crates, and they've gone down in the bottom left-hand corner as well. Really heavy on both sides. I mean, there's a lot in this army that needs to be scared of the lightning locks. Like the Hellruns will just get nuked off the table, out of existence by the lightning locks. In addition to anything that's not essentially Artists of Flesh.
So you can see he's kind of using the central building to divide the table into 2 halves with his line of sight, basically, right?
Might as well go all 6 Gate Dog going first. Good luck, sir.
That is the Drukhari going first.
Okay.
I'm not sure he wanted
Command
that.
phase.
But here we are. All right, let's see where they're going.
All right.
My intent
Drukhari
is
turn
not
1,
to
guys.
train Italians.
I never like going first, but
So not in the train?
if there's one army that could take
Well,
advantage of
not
going first,
yeah.
it's got to be Drukhari
Not
here.
this one, correct.
It's got to be. They're going to get to the advantage charge a lot earlier.
Yeah.
But it's just, I would be pacing myself here. I would pace myself quite a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if all he does is shoot Heat Lances turn 1.
Jeez, look at this, man. This is just crowded. This looks
Oh,
like
these weekends
downtown
kill me.
Canal Street here in New Orleans right now. All these people. In fact, the wardrobes look the same, too,
It
if
is
you
a
were
bit
walking
of a-
around between games.
It is a bit of a thick city, New Orleans.
Yeah, no, which is awesome. Very, very cool. Simple but elegant. I agree. Yeah, they're cool looking models. They really captured the essence of what makes an Imperial Knight look nice in a smaller frame, which is cool. They didn't just make miniature knights, though. They actually have their own look to them, which I like a lot. Almost in the same way that like a Warhound Titan is like a more elegant looking giant Titan.
Yeah.
the
Nothing in
armored
reserve
units
for
are
you, right?
Like that as well.
Nope. You are correct.
It's just shifting around, not really coming out
I did
aggressive
not use
right
the
now.
strat.
Lehman Russ, yeah. I mean, having 11 Primarchs on your side in a battle
Red
is
Cleansers seem really
pretty
good
OP.
against Drakari, so it'd be a shame to not give them, the turns they wanted.
What was that?
I said my Rad Cleansers seem really good against Drakari.
Rad Cleansers are indeed
I am
good
aware
against
of the ferocious power. The last time
Also-
played Knights, it was
also
Lennon
Graviton
at
Pulsars, by
a
the
tournament
way,
called
guys.
Crucible
nice.
in Florida, which everyone should attend, even if you're not in Florida, because it's absolutely fantastic.
Good tip.
And I only won that game because I had one Hellion who survived a Rad Cleanser volley or something. He had like 1 wound left. And that little, can I swear?
Sure.
That little guy got me like 20 points. He like, okay, I'm going to play this game. We're going to advance while I tell the story.
Disappointing, young man.
And then I'm going to break all the orc terrain. I'm not going to touch the terrain with anything up here.
All right. Going to turn down a little bit.
Yeah, they just
I need
like
to tell you guys about some of the guns that are being
Overwatch
packed by these Wardrobe Moiraxes, because you don't see them that often, especially in the Renegade side of things. So firstly, a Moirax, 12 wound knight, toughness 7, 3+ armor, 5+ invulnerable save from range. The 3 of them are packing the Graviton Pulsar and Siege Core. Graviton Pulsar is heavy D6, strength 6, -3, 2 damage, going to flat 3 damage against anything with a 3+ armor save, e.g. all of these Talos. So quite good there.
Yep.
Then he's got the lightning locks. So he's got 6 of them that have 2 lightning locks apiece. They're heavy 6, range 36, strength 6, -2, 1 damage. Each 6 Teslas out to 2 additional hits.
Oh, man.
That's hits, not 2 additional rolls.
Yeah.
Extremely good. A Rad Cleanser, a 9-inch range, so it's a flamer. Assault D6 auto hits. Wounds anything other than a vehicle on a 2+, and then is flat 3 wounds. Flat 3 guys. So those guys with the Rad Cleanser, the Graviton Pulsar, and the Claw are just flat 3 all over the place. And then of course I have a Siege Core in addition as well. Strength times 2, -3, D6 damage. -1 to hit, but I think he's shown that up by having the custom house that gives him +1 hit, I think, on the charge. I might need to double check on that, or someone in chat can correct me. And each time attack is made with his vehicle, if that attack targets a vehicle or Titanic unit, it adds 2 to the damage characteristic. So that's not going to come up here, but he has a lot of really relevant, really good weapons in this matchup. And anything in this can take D3 mortal wounds and get +1 to wound, +1 damage on their profiles.
Wow.
He'll take D3 mortals. So
Yeah.
he can supercharge this up again to damage 4 on a lot of these weapons. It's really quite scary.
That's pretty scary for sure. Yep. So just kind of shuffling stuff up, not being hyper aggressive here. You can see he's kind of maintained his castle strategy in each corner of the board, trying to maximize his cover. There's no reason to put yourself out there in the open if you're not going to gain anything from it. So pretty cagey play here from Drakari.
The squad of Racks is going to raise a banner. That squad of Racks is going to raise a banner.
Okay.
Banners and banners.
So the
Good
two
stuff.
quarters,
Thank
the
you
two
guys for
corners?
cross-posting the links there for the list. You guys are awesome. Great community
You
here in
have
the chat
nobody
today,
reserved
helping
also,
each other out.
correct?
I got some. Oh, here we go.
Appreciate you
Banner
guys being
friends.
here. Yeah, I just don't have access to Nightbot for the
Over to you,
Frontline
sir.
gaming
All right.
stuff. So.
Go ahead and swap the time over.
Okay, well that's the end of first top of the
Yeah.
line.
It did even less than I thought he was going to do. I thought he might shoot some heat lances if you could draw a bead safely.
Some freeze measure in here.
Moving on to the bottom one.
How aggressive are we going to be by the Chaos Knights?
Yeah.
Are they going to go straight onto Yeet Street?
He's got that tape measure extended pretty far right now. so
Their Melta is 18, correct?
18, so 26-inch cut range.
And they have a T. They are T7.
T7 right now.
thanks, Matthew. Good to see you
go
again,
to
man.
T8,
As
right?
always.
No, they go T6 base, go to T7. If the homunculus is within 6 inches, oh look, he conveniently is.
Right.
They go to T7.
How many wounds are there?
They have 7 apiece.
Sassy. I like it.
Yeah, it's great.
And he heals for D3 a turn.
And they do reduce damage by 1. Correct?
By 1.
He's got to decide on his overcharging now because he's going to take those mortals and get the extra damage. I'd be saying on the lightning locks, no, don't do any of that. On the melters, maybe, and definitely on the gravitons if you can get him in range, get a good line
I'm
of
going
sight.
to. He's going to go ahead and hurt himself for D3.
Here we go.
He's going to take 2 wounds.
All right.
He's going to be down to 10.
All right.
One of his lightning locks is going to get supercharged. All my supercharged are going to be pink. He's also going to hurt himself for D3. He's going to take 2 as well, go down to 10 wounds.
All right.
Same thing. One of his lightning locks is going to get supercharged. And I think this one is going to as well. He's going to take 1. So I'll double stack it. And I beat it on 1. All right. He's also going to get supercharged. All right. What's the strength of the multi-melta?
8.
And okay. All right. I think that's it for that. All right.
Thanks so much for the sub, Warp Games. Really appreciate that. All the support today, this whole weekend has been phenomenal, so thank you guys. Great community. Great event, too.
You go here and touch, and we're going to touch the train. All right.
Got a little bit of a Dutch angle going on with this one camera. They get moved around a bit sometimes throughout the day, so guess you just have to like tilt your necks just a little bit off to the side, and you'll be able to see that straight on.
Moves 14. All right.
All Helverins, Armigers, and War Dogs, right?
Yep.
The whole package here.
I wonder if this is all he's going to extend this turn. Just take those objectives, make sure you get your Stranglehold, take the early lead, put the pressure on him to change the status quo. He has to pull something out, but what you don't want to let him do is connect onto multiple of these. I think I'm unfortunately I'm very unfamiliar with the Renegade stratagems. I believe they've got a heroic intervention strat for War Dogs, but I'm only sure if that I don't know if that's in range when they're in range of a Questoris Knight or a big knight.
Well, we can find out. We have the technology.
I definitely know the Moiraxes have that built in when they're near a Questoris Knight.
All right.
There seems to be no stratagem for heroic interventions.
Okay.
For Chaos Knights.
Good to know.
Or my keyword finding is not good. Maybe someone in the chat knows. Nice basing on these knights too. They look really sharp. Just kind of shuffling around a little bit here.
All right, let's go ahead and move into some shooting. All right. The only thing I can really see over there is
I love this like kind of shaded stripes he's got going on as well.
They're dim, they're
this
dull.
Dude is all sorts of ruins on my face.
They make a lot of difference.
Yeah, they
we'll
really
go
look
ahead and
nice.
start doing this.
Nice.
So as I'm rolling, the blue dice are always my supercharged. The purple New Orleans Open dice are the non-supercharged dice.
All right. Where are you shooting?
I'm shooting the back lightning lock into this front Talos squad.
So there's 1, 2.
Oh, really?
There's 2 there.
Yeah, there's just 1. So okay, squad there and a squad there.
Okay.
So these guys.
Is there any way to differentiate the 2 of them in the future?
Sure. Let's make this easy.
Okay.
That's a good way to do it.
That changes things a little bit. Okay.
It's always important to make sure your opponent can differentiate what's in what squad.
Yeah. So it looks like he's pulled out his autocannon
threes.
Warglaive. Looks like that's the one to the middle right that we're looking at. At least that's what it looks like to me. Those definitely look like the long-barreled autocannons. So if he's overcharged those, which I don't believe I caught him doing, there will be damage 4 on one of them at least.
Nope. So I got 1
Guys,
6
right up here
there.
off screen, it's a little hard for us to see.
I got 1 6 there. And I've got 1 6 over here. Cool.
Nice.
Blues will need 3. Blues will need, you said your T7? Yep. So blues will need 4s.
Oh, wow, Chris. We've had over 100 viewers all day. When a month ago it was 30. I mean, that's the support you guys have been showing the channel is just phenomenal. I really, really appreciate it, guys. Yeah, it's amazing. So thank you guys for being here. That's all I can say.
So I have 3 AP. So these are 3 AP2 2 damage. These are 4 AP2 1 damage.
Right.
So it's all AP, it's all 1 damage against you.
Yeah, it's all 1 damage, all the same AP.
Yeah, that's correct. So that'll be 7. So
He's just overcharged, so he gets the +1 to wounds.
I'm going to make 4. Cool. And then I got Feel No Pains. I'm going to make 1, so I take 2 damage.
Awesome.
So he's lined up 3 of his Moiraxes, look
We're
down
gonna do it
that
again?
lane
Cool.
into those guys. He hasn't done it with his Gravitons. I thought he would be doing it with the Gravitons if we get him over there, but it looks like he's just done it with his lightning locks right now. Maybe saving the wounds
This
on
is
the
the next more
Gravitons
reaction going in.
so they don't take too much damage early and he gets to use them
Hitting on 3.
more aggressively later.
Yeah.
That one is cocked. Cool. That one was a 1.
Ooh, look at you.
So 1, 1, 1s. All the 1s and a 2.
Yep.
Reroll for household
Are
traits.
these New Orleans Open 2021 dice he's got right there? That's pretty sweet.
Yep.
Very cool. Very cool.
And I got a 6-pack there.
Yep.
So 11 hits.
Nice clean play here. Love it.
This guy's
same
missing
thing,
his
forces
head.
size.
Yeah, what's going on there?
Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no head.
That's a little bit better. Not really. Not the same.
6.
6 total, sir.
5 ups. I'm going to pass 2.
Wow, you guys, thank you so much for that.
Feeling no pains.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
I'm
make
going
the
to
game
pass
look
2,
as pretty
so
to you
take 2
guys at
damage.
home as it does when you're here in person playing the game.
Down to 3.
So.
And we'll go to the last one.
Awfully consistent.
Consistency is key.
That's right.
If you have a consistent army that does
Same
something
thing.
the same every time, you can build a strategy around that, right?
Agree.
If it's just random YOLO strategy, that doesn't really work well. Especially, you're not going to get to a top table like this with
reroll
that
for
kind of
household
strategy.
trait,
So
Ooh, look at you.
So 1/6 there.
Yep.
it's almost better to have a unit that does something consistently mediocre than to have a unit that can have like
1/6
real
over
highs,
spikes,
highs
yeah.
and real low
Additional
lows, right?
At least it's plottable, your damage. You know what to expect.
Absolutely, we can turn
4s
up
and
Adam
5s
just a
again.
hair.
All right.
Ah, big mistake, buddy boy.
One.
It's all over for you guys.
Yeah, guys, sorry. We try not to talk on top of the players as much as possible.
I've just got
Happens
that
sometimes.
restraint.
Yeah, no worries.
These need 4s.
It's good feedback, though. Thank you for telling us that. We can't improve if we don't hear from you. So,
So it looks like 7
7?
total.
All right. 5 ups.
Corey, this is War Games Live. It's my channel. Usually a one-man show, but Adam's been kind enough to help me out this weekend and do some commentary, and it's really been a blast. So, glad you guys are here.
I've enjoyed every
I'm
second.
going to pass 1, so you do 4 damage. So you kill 1.
Awesome.
Got to tell us
First
down.
blood.
Count. And you do
Congrats.
1 wound
To
to
the
another 1.
Knights.
Woohoo! I did something.
You did?
So that'll give me. I will go ahead then and pass it back to you. I think that's all I have to do.
Just shot 3 knights, took
I
up
don't
some
think anybody
nice
else has
board
got any
position,
lines
got
on
his
anything.
stranglehold, and yeah, slapping it over to see what the Drakari want to do. Because they're going to have to come into the castle. They do have an advance in charge now.
Yep.
So it's going to get spicy.
Let you decide.
Yeah, it's almost like slow playing is an advantage for Drakari because they just get to advance in that power from pain table and get more and more crazy buffs as the game goes on. So, all right, looks like we're already moving into the top of turn 2 here, guys, for the Drakari.
Just want to check. Yeah. So that's going to be it for me. Didn't spend any CP.
If you guys could help each other out, cross-posting those list links, really would appreciate it. Thank you. Look at that.
Nuke
On the
Man
ball.
404. Legend.
Nuke Man 404.
All right, I'm going to
Yep.
put 1 command points. I'm going to do some pre-measuring, and then we're going to do stuff and things. Okay. Can you do me a favor? Can you put this over your base?
Always good to have your opponent help you out with
Alright.
stuff like this.
Correct.
So I am currently more than 19, less than 20, which means minus 14. I will be 5.5 inches away from you.
Yep.
So I will need a 5-inch charge minus my advance. We're good there? Okay,
Whoops.
cool.
Going through the train and
jeez.
stuff.
Well, they're
I
infantry.
pushed the wrong
So
button,
I'm
guys.
gonna run it right at you. Okay.
So many
In the beginning of my
buttons.
command phase, I'm going to activate my special funky wonky cult.
By the way,
trait.
what
We're gonna get
Drakari
my
player here is doing is awesome. Before he touches a model and moves them, he has the measurement. He says, I can move this far, and this is how much the charge is going to be.
Yeah.
And they discuss that with each other before he does anything, so it's very clear what he needs to roll to get
Exactly
in there,
right.
and that is just a great habit to get into with your
So double
opponents,
the
these
effects of the
events.
drugs.
Yeah,
Oh, you get,
100%.
primary for 10.
10.
So it is hold 1, hold 2, correct? I think.
It is hold 1, hold 2. That is correct.
So I rolled high pex, and I doubled it. So their base
High pex
movement
does what?
It adds 2 to their movement. So now adding 4 to the movement. So my 5.5 inch charge, it now goes to a 1.5 inch charge.
What are the other options that you
The
roll
other
there?
options is plus. So I roll a d3. On a 1 or 2, I get +1 attack. On a 3 or 4, I get +1 strength. On
You
a
don't get
5
hurt
or
in the first
6,
battle
Don't get hurt in the
round.
first
I get,
battle round. But yes,
+2
it doesn't
movement
get
or
his primary for 10
But
points.
yes, they did catch the primary, so thank you guys.
Yep. So
Now
But
that's on the
just to
Hellion,
reiterate,
correct?
though, I
Just
want
on
to
the
let you guys know, we don't ever tell the players to catch stuff as the game goes on. That is just not our role. And if we start doing that, it's pretty unfair to, like, for example, people not playing on the stream, or could be a disadvantage to people playing on the stream, which we just don't want to do that, right? It's a slippery slope, and we don't want to go there. So hope you guys can understand that. No, Kelsey, I just use my mouse. I'm not that fancy, so. I'm not quite like get off my lawn, old man yells at tree cloud territory, but
I wonder if we're going to see the Hellions. Yes, the Hellions are going deep diving.
Oh, yeah.
There is a bit of a weak flank up that side. They can fight that guy, and then if they kill him, they can consolidate and try and hide as many number they can behind the watchtower. Also being on the top left objective.
Yep. Something I notice from great players consistently is they use their combat phase movement to do other stuff.
Yeah.
Right. Not just fight stuff, but they have a good leave, as you would say in a pool game, right? They do their primary thing, but then they leave their unit somewhere that does something else for them, which is something that's really, really good to start practicing if you want to up your game.
You see what I said? So the Talus actually went down quite early in deployment, and I don't know if that was bait or done intentionally, but it did draw a lot of the Moiraxes and the Baby Knights up to the top right-hand corner.
Yeah.
And with the big, overwhelming speed advantage, it's left a very weak flank for the Drukhari to exploit.
Yep. It's almost like he said, "Hey, I've got these two big pockets of stuff. Whichever one you decide to commit to, then I'll
pretty much keep them static, and the one's going to go ham."
Exactly.
I know you're just walking through your own guys, though.
Well, there's no one. Oh, so are they gonna? The ones that were here are gonna scoop around, and they're gonna be like back here.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a long chain. Just want 5 on the objective to say no to you. We're gonna advance the squad 5 inches.
Racks are surprisingly deadly, by the way, guys. It's only 1 CP to give them 4 rerolls to wound, and they are Rend 1 and 8 with Rend 2 on 6s. So if he did want to charge a full unit of his 16, 17 racks, 18 rack squads, they could go in and do a legitimate amount of damage to one of these, but I don't think they kill one outright. This is the second moving phase. This is the top of turn 2 for the Drukhari. Some beautiful models he's using there for his grotesque.
Oh, yeah, they look great. Both armies look really, really nice. You can tell both players really took a lot of care in creating these things. So, love to see it.
You love to see it.
You love to see it.
I'm going to advance my Hamoxites 5 inches.
I think he's going to wall him off. See, that Helver in there can't move out of that position. He can't move past the racks.
Yeah.
He's going to do the same. Yeah, so he's
how far
doing
are they
exactly
moving?
the same thing.
12?
Yeah, this is...
Take the objective, keep him from getting inroads, and then just pace the game out your way.
Right.
Try and dominate, pull some resources over to the left-hand side to take care of that, and then that'll open up the Talus to be able to go up and do what they want to do, all the shooting knights.
This is really showing off the strategic side of this game. You know, it's not just target prioritization and rolling dice.
It's showing off how stupid Drukhari still is. It really is. It's showing off how stupid and how dynamic they are. Even when they're taking the thickest of thick cities, they're still too fast, too efficient, too good.
They are too good. I would 100% agree with that. But not unbeatable.
Oh, by no means. They've never been more beatable since their Codex came out, that's for sure.
Right.
He is going to go with the Talus this turn. I thought he might want to keep him back for another turn. Just shoot Heat Lancers, trade some shots. I mean, he only lost one Talos to those 3 knights.
Yeah. Here they come. They're backing into him. You get the beeping sound as they kind of work their way up the field.
Yeah.
Of course, he flipped these around, guys, because it's to distinguish between the two squads. So.
He's doing the skunk thing to be intimidating.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, look at this tail. You won't get anywhere near that thing. It's going to slap you down.
Which one, the back one?
Yeah. No? Okay.
You'd have to come forward more.
All right, cool. I'm just going to...
This is good. Talking about intent. Like, he clearly intends for these guys to be in range. So he's like, yeah, you got to nudge them a little bit to get them there.
Yes. Cool.
Really good play from both players so far.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
It's very nice.
Yeah. Very clean, too, from both players.
So there are a couple of games here
right,
that really don't matter that much. Like there's a couple of top table games with undefeated players who are pretty much all certain if they get any kind of respectable score, they're going to make it into the finals.
Yeah. I just want to point out, by the way, that Jaime Perez, the Great Wolf himself, is currently undefeated, one of 3 players undefeated at the tournament, and Space Wolves are confirmed best army in the game. Just saying. Okay, thank you.
There's no debate anymore.
It's good to have some empirical
I think
evidence.
that is my movement phase. Okay. So we're going to go into the shooting phase. These back Talos are going to shoot at that knight there.
The middle one?
The middle one, yes.
Okay.
Are you going to rotate?
No.
Okay. I'm going to hit on 4s, rolling 1s.
Okay.
Decides not to up his save.
I'm going to get 3 hits.
Okay.
Then I'm going to wound on 3s. You're not T8, right?
I am not T8.
Okay, 3s. I'm going to get 2 wounds.
Okay.
5+ invulns.
I will make some 5+ invulns.
Jaime did win against John Lennon. That is correct. Yeah.
I only make 1.
Pretty close game.
That's going to be 8 damage.
Nice roll.
Wow.
On the middle one?
Wow. already, that's a big
Down
roll
2-3.
These towers are going to
was a
shoot
very
you.
lucky roll.
Okay, which one are they shooting?
The same one. Okay.
Same one.
Hitting on fours.
Correct. Just get
3
those
hits.
points in the bank for
On
bring it down.
threes. One. I'm going to CP one of these.
I think he means sisters. Well, I mean, who's number one in the rankings right now, Gouliant? I mean, hey, the facts don't lie, dude.
Nope.
There's no bias
that's going to
here.
be,
This is just
another
pure
damage.
facts.
Awesome.
So.
Do I blow up?
Nope. Are they within 9? They within 9 inches for the D6 plus 2?
I think he
declared.
Is,
It looks like
yeah.
Into the assault phase.
Yep.
These Hellions are going to charge that guy there.
Okay.
I rolled in a 7.
Do you have any other chargers?
Yes.
It was. If it was the graviton pulsar.
Can you
Black
heroic
Cleanser
intervention
one,
or anything like that?
I would have Overwatch with that guy. The D6 shots that would just wind on 2s and just kill one with every hit.
Yeah.
That would have been nice. You could have maybe, and also you would have gotten the D6 blast on the graviton being min 3. So you very easily could have killed half the squad, and that might have been the difference between you dying and not dying.
Touchy here on the objective.
I'm pretty sure this guy's dead.
Oh yeah, this guy's Omega dead.
Omega dead. I love that.
He might even be Omicron dead. I'm not sure.
Oh, Jesus.
Maybe that's sorry guys.
I don't think they
Could have been
can.
bad taste.
No, I think I'm out.
No, I'm hitting him.
Oh,
What was your charge?
7. Okay, then they were.
Outside. Maybe back here.
So we have so
None of
many
them are gonna base
Hellions. I mean, they're all going to get to punch here. He got within like an inch and a half, and then got a big charge. It gets to put him wherever he wants. They have fly, which means they ignore models in the
two
charge
backward
phase.
ones are going to charge
Not
the
terrain
guy
though.
there.
Okay.
How much did Wolf Priest Carl pay me? I am ride or die Space Wolves, Kelsey. Thank you very much. I think if you've watched, anyone who's watched the stream before knows that I can't stop talking about him. So.
Charge there. Okay. 5.
Getting on in there.
He will almost certainly rerolls to wound with the racks for only 1 CP. It's a very good CP, guys. As a full squad, full complement, it's either his 17-man or his 18 or 19-man squad. Can't remember which one. Torturous Craft is a strat. Our man Joe's going to pull it up for you right now.
Yep, reroll wounds, 1 CP.
So damn good, man.
Yep. It's so good that it broke my apostrophe right there, apparently.
Yeah. It's like, is this allowed?
The joys of software development, guys. You have no idea.
I really don't, actually.
Yeah.
We're going to start there.
Okay.
Pretty serious for both players. Again, I want to remind you guys, this is a win and end game, right? This is, you win this game, you're in the top 8.
Correct.
And top 8ing a tournament like this is a big deal. It's a lot of prestige, and I believe, a big goal for both of these players. So they're both pretty focused. Yeah, I know. Some of you guys in the chat, you have an idea. You know what I'm talking about.
So there's 10 of them there.
He has gone with a wrap play, just in case he does not kill this guy. Pretty sure it's almost certain he does.
A double Adrenalite, so they're going to have 5 attack base.
5 attack base. That is what I meant about the double down on the combat drug.
I know. Sorry. Well, the problem is the font that I picked doesn't have that particular character, and but I just like this font so much.
Here's the first 5.
The first 5.
I'm going to add in the Heliarch here. Okay.
Just has a giant pile of dice. Just the first 5. That was a wall. Oh yeah, that was a wall, Andrew.
And you are toughness 7, correct?
Correct.
All right.
So hitting on 5s, winning on 4s, -1, 2
I'm going to wound
damage.
you on 4s. I'm strength 4 plus 1 to wound.
Okay. What gives you the +1 to wound?
My cult trait is +1 to wound against monsters and vehicles.
Is top 8 with Drukari all that prestigious? Orca Spit? Absolutely it is. In a field this large, you can't just bring this list and win to get into the top 8. You have to know what you're doing and play well and understand all the matchups that you run up against. I mean, it takes skill to top 8.
They have Blade Artists, so 6s will take him to his 5 up, and anything else will be his 4 up armor save.
But I know you're just memeing, so it's okay. I forgive you. Yeah.
AP2, and how many damage are there each?
2 each.
Okay. So these are the AP2?
Yep.
5 ups?
Yep. Ooh, look at you. Good.
Passed all 3. Oh,
and 4 ups.
Yep.
But, this is only half.
Take 2.
Only
so 4
takes
damage?
2.
4 damage total.
That's
Right.
4 damage.
Here's
Oh,
the
he
other
gave
half.
me
I'm gonna
the
drop my Heliarch attack
colon
and see how
P
this works.
emoji. Oh, it's okay. Still love you. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. There's the less than 3. Thanks, man.
Two AP2s, 4 AP1s.
Okay. AP2 on a 5-up?
Yep.
Fail those?
Yep.
And 4-ups. So I take 6 total. So
he's down to 2.
Oh, trust me, Strader. I would love to sit here and talk to you
Still
about
kicking,
Unicode
but
errors
you're
for the rest of
alive.
the stream, but I think Adam
I'm
would punch
kicking.
me in the
Wanna
face
buy one?
if we did that. So
What? Huh? I ain't punching anybody in the face.
You probably should.
And they are not
if I did
opposite,
that.
correct?
They are
Fair.
not.
All right.
That's why he went for the wrap, guys. There was a little sneaky. Well, he had to roll 3 5+ armor saves out of 3 to make that happen.
Yeah.
And he's only got 2 wounds left, so it's definite he dies next turn. Or in that turn. So he needs to pull over probably 2 knights to make sure these go down. And with another one being tagged there by the racks, that's 2 from all the way from the other side coming over, starting to strip the right-hand side
Keep
of
brackets,
its,
right?
strength.
Oh, yeah.
Split his
Would
forces.
you like to interrupt?
I would. I'm going to go ahead and spend 2 CP to interrupt. I'm going to spend 2 CP for Trials of Destruction on him.
What's that do?
extra attacks.
Full roll
Trials
to
of Destruction, I get 4 rerolls to
That's
hit.
it.
I'm going to Vex Trial of Destruction.
That's fantastic.
Okay.
Good calls there by
All
everybody.
right, so he gets 4 attacks base.
Yep.
And he gets, so I'm using his baby profile. Sure. For the sweep.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s.
Strength 6 minus 2, 1 damage. He's got to go to 8 attacks.
Rerolling. Yep.
I may not have done this
All
for
hit. Cool.
CP play. I was pretty sure that knight wasn't going to die.
Strength is, give me 1 second. I don't use the baby profile.
And if he tries to do
much.
this again, it's going to cost him 3 CP, which pretty much means he's not going to get to
And
do
baby
it again.
profile
I mean,
is
that's a
going
huge
to
investment. So
be,
good call on the
strength
Vec
6,
there, I would
AP2.
say.
So that'll be a full 3s.
Yep, 3s.
Yep.
Your toughness 4. Okay, 3s.
Oh, Strider, I'm
Bring
sure
up
we'll
his
see
2.
lots of Grey Knights tomorrow.
That's gonna be 6,
pretty
right?
confident. We'll see some in the top 8.
I have a 6-up invulnerable
We had one last round, actually. So
of which I make none.
Awesome.
And then a 5-up Yuma Pain, of which I make 1.
Awesome.
So 4 CP to kill 5 racks. Look,
Yikes.
not horrific. It's actually more than I thought he'd kill. I thought he'd probably kill 4. Someone in the chat said probably 3. At 4 CP, I still wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it to kill 8 racks.
yeah.
Over there.
I mean, that's, well, like
Here are my
a third of his
injectors.
CP right there,
Yeah, I
basically.
know, to kill 4, when he's probably
go
going to
ahead
kill
and
those
take
4
5
anyway,
mortals.
because
Okay.
he's not going to kill him with
5
the
mortals, you
racks.
said?
5 mortals.
Okay. Down to 5.
This goes away because I miss.
Good old flesh gauntlets.
And then 2 wounds, AP3, 3 damage each.
Okay. I need to save one of them, so I need a 6. Neither one go through. I'm going to go ahead and spend a CP.
Auto explode or something?
Yeah.
Nope.
boom.
I'll spend a CP and try to save it.
All right.
Oh, 6 up.
Oh,
So just because I can. Nope, doesn't work.
didn't work.
Try. See if I blow it. Oh, I saw it for a second.
You did.
It popped up. Doesn't matter.
If you guys are new to the stream, my stream is cursed when it comes to blowing stuff up. It happens all the time on this on my stream for some reason. I don't know why,
Like such.
but it's pretty bananas. Also, if you're new to the stream, there's a couple of things on the stream, technology that you may not have seen before. So we have down here a little mini map in the bottom left corner that tells you where on the table we are, where the current camera is and what it's looking at, as well as all the objectives on the table. So you can see here, if we go to this camera, we're on the west side of the table, looking towards the east side. You can see there's 3 objectives here, and there's 1, 2, and 3 of them right here behind the thing. You can also see here up at the top, we have the actual chess clocks the players are using. Those are the official times for them. So you guys can see that at all times. And then also their CP, VP, and whose turn it is, all up there on the screen for you guys. So hopefully that'll help you guys know what's going on in the game just a little bit better.
Well, I can't fight you, but I can still move there.
Yeah, you can still move there. Just, you mean, you
So
won't
to
get
my
attacks.
mind,
Yeah, you just won't get
there's
attacked.
3
You can still
CP
be
less
inside the
on the
train,
knight
just go up here
side
on
that
the top.
he didn't need
So
to
these
use.
two guys,
Yeah.
they're just gonna
I
go
do
there.
like he did
Real
the
close
reroll to
there.
hits.
They're
I
not
think that's
gonna
good
attack.
CP well spent. But yeah, rerolling that save on I think it was a 5 or a 6 up was something that definitely didn't need to happen. The same as the interrupt.
Yeah.
He wasn't going to fight with the whole unit anyway, by the way. They were too strung out to get them all in. So the 5 that are dead with the 5 they weren't going to attack.
It just takes discipline to
Guys, if 5 are not going to get to attack,
not
so 2,
spend those
4,
CP
6,
rerolls
8,
when your
10.
unit, you know, that you really wanted to stay alive is down by just 1 save. You know, it just, but it almost never is worth it because that 1 CP can do so many other cool things. You know, you think, oh, it's just 1 CP, but then you think about what's the opportunity cost of spending that 1 CP on this instead of something
he's still
else.
got 5 CP, so that's not too bad.
Yeah.
It's not like it was his last CP.
That'll be 4 at AP2.
Okay.
6 is to wound naturally because they got +1 toughness, not +1
5 up.
strength. He didn't spend a CP for Torture's Craft. I didn't see him re-rolling any dice there.
No, I didn't hear him say that, so.
Got a 10.
Guess he decided he didn't need to.
He's going to go for the wrap. Correct. He's tri-pointed.
Wow. Let's say this is a very good display of movement from our Drukhari player from Quentin. He's
perfectly
I'm removing it. You already based me on
yeah.
a couple of those.
They were not. Okay, sure.
I mean, you could say that he's playing this like a true Drukhari. He's got it. He had it all planned out here. He's and he's being very aggressive. Pretty cool stuff.
Yeah. Man with the plan.
Yep.
This is note to self as intent. Just say because you were based, so that's fine. I'll let it get away.
CP converting into VP is a very interesting idea.
What are you hitting on?
Huh?
What are you hitting on?
5s.
5?
But I'm bracketed, so I'll be hitting on 4s.
Oh, because you got like special.
Okay, so tri-pointing question by Kevin Sky 909. So tri-pointing is a term we use for when you encircle somebody in order to prevent them from falling back from combat. So what happens then is that if you are able to encircle, we call it tri-point because it's the most conventional way to do it. If you're able to hold on 3 different points, any 3 different points on any place, as long as you've got any kind of distance between you, even just a couple of millimeters or a couple of centimeters, half an inch, you'll be able to get and prevent anybody from falling out of the combat to be 1 inch away from you.
I just want to draw a little diagram to help you understand. So let's say this big thing in the middle is the thing that you're fighting, right?
Yeah.
And you have a unit here.
Yeah.
Right? And then you have a unit
directly across
here. Okay.
Yeah.
This thing can still run out to these sides, right?
Yeah.
But if you all of a sudden put a third thing here, then it can't, right? And actually,
so
I put this a little bit too far to the side, but
so
you have to make a triangle, basically,
a
right?
third of the distance away from each other,
2,
essentially. Yeah,
3,
and
right?
They can't fall back.
So you can't fall back, and 3 is the minimum that you need to do it. So tri-pointing is just a way of saying that they wrap
the bare minimum to get a wrap off to prevent a fallback.
That's a very good question,
now,
though.
there is a 2 CP stratagem that is able to be used by people to circumnavigate this or prevent this. You spend 2 CP in your turn, and you can get that unit out of that trap. But on a 1 or a 2, that unit is destroyed.
Yeah.
So the issue is here, he's got 2 of these wraps off, and should they maintain in their current state until the next turn, or should he desire to get them out now, he can risk rolling a 1 or a 2 to lose a whole knight. I mean, technically the 1 or 2 wounds is already dead, so it might be worth it. If you can get within range, and I'd want to check that. If I was him, I'd be running over to see what lines of sight I can get, where I can see what I can do.
Yep.
And if I get decent line of sight on those Hellions, I would consider a Desperate Breakout. Because as it sits right now, they're going to kill that knight in the knight player's turn and then go and kill another knight in the next turn.
All right, moving on, guys, into the bottom of 2 already.
He's going to go ahead and hurt himself.
See what the swing back is here for the knights.
He's going to take 2 mortal wounds. He's going to blow up. He does blow up.
Oh,
all right.
no.
All right, is the
Dealing
fun.
2 mortal wounds.
You
so
said
die.
you were cursed. Although this is the first one in 6 games.
Actually, probably
I will
an
get
okay
10
blow up
I'm
there.
10 for primary.
You will indeed.
Before I blow myself up.
Yep, the knight is OBSEC, and the
give him a trick right
Hellions
there.
are not. So.
I mean, you wrap me, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I got to be able to shoot you somehow.
Yeah, so in this case, he wanted to.
All right.
Well, he went for Desperate Breakout, and he blew
Now,
up when he died there.
Because
So
those are all the way over
not a big
there.
deal, right? That thing
We're
was
gonna leave
basically
those
dead
boys
anyway.
alone,
And
and
now
I'm
he can
gonna
shoot here at these
move all the
guys.
way over here.
Or maybe
That's exactly right.
I
He had a good
wanna
option for
hurt
picking
anybody
up that
else
whole
yet?
unit.
Yeah.
So
Is it
of
in
course
the
you
command
want to do it.
It's a big movement space. So beginning my movement phase. Nope, I don't really think I care.
All right. Those towers are only T6, by the way. They're really far away. So if you want to go up to Streak 7 on your lightning locks, it'll be pretty
Oh, you overloaded. You're right.
more
You're right.
effective.
You're right. Sorry, Brian. Yes, thank you once again. Chat MVP. It's been a long day.
So this is what it's just been pointed out that all the Grey Knights in this event have taken a loss so far. So this is what I always thought was going to be the deal with the Grey Knights on paper, and when you look at direct matchups, like faction versus faction, not list versus list, but faction versus faction, Grey Knights pose extreme problems to everybody.
Yeah.
But because their entire best builds function off literally 2 data sheets, that being the Dreadnought data sheet, whether it being Grandmaster or not, and the Intercept data sheet, they're extremely easy to understand what they're going to do to you and to meta against and play against.
Yeah.
And so I always find they really struggle against 6 and 0s. 5 and 1s all damn day.
What's
but
the armor
very
save?
rare success.
Yeah, so I guess the knight blew himself up
3
from
armor save.
overcharging
They
his
do have a
weapon
3,
there.
yeah.
Overcharging
not
the
from
weapon,
the yeah.
And it's such a good way to circumnavigate the wraps.
Yeah.
Because he had 2 wounds left, so I had to roll a D3 and get.
It's an odd
a
for
3+.
these guys. When you overcharge, you automatically take the wounds.
Yeah.
It's not that you like get it when you roll a 1 or something. It's just part of their data sheet. So
Yeah, exactly right.
Yeah. No, it wasn't a sorry,
It was not. It was not desperate breakout, guys. You can with Iconoclast Knights, you can choose to overcharge one of their weapons and take D3 mortal wounds, and you get +1 to wound and +1 damage on that profile. So he knew he had 2 wounds left, so he chose to do it, knowing he had good chances to die in that interaction, avoiding the wrap, and then he on top of that he just dealt D3 mortal wounds on the way out.
Yeah, no worries, Con. I made the same mistake. In fact, you probably made the mistake because I said it earlier and I was wrong. So
these things happen.
And this one is going to go ahead and walk up. That. He's just going to kind of stay back.
Just in case it affects your planning, these are my Hammock sites. They're my like extra tough racks.
Noob question.
Okay.
What is the? There are no noob questions. Which is the best?
They get +1 involved.
Which is better to get into, 40k or Age of Sigmar? I think if you're very, very new and you don't have direct aspirations to be competitive or get a tournament scene or whatever, you just walk into a G-dub and you find the army that you like the best. The one that looks the best to you, the one that thematically fits what you like and what you enjoy.
For the unit.
And you just go for it. Just jump in.
Yeah.
I will add to that you also should see what the community is like in your local area.
Yeah,
because
that's what about. If you're not ready to jump in and engage in the community already, and if you're just getting brand new to the hobby, don't know anything about anything, just go for what you enjoy, what looks cool, what you think you'll have fun painting, building, and playing with.
Yeah, absolutely.
Leave it at that, and then learn from there. Don't try and jump into the deep end straight away.
I say this a lot. Like rules come and go, codexes come and go, editions come and go, but your model collection is something that endures from edition to edition, and you can take a lot of pride in the stuff if you enjoy the models you're collecting. To me, that's sustainable over a long time.
Exactly right.
Yep.
So the point is, so could you minimize this for a second, mate?
Yep.
So the point is GK are good, but it's easy to predict because Dreadnoughts intercept so prevalent. Look, exactly right, mate. Exactly right. I couldn't have said it better. It's so predictable. It's such a known quantity that they never catch you out of surprise. You can always account for what they're going to do to you and how they're going to play game in, game out.
Let's go ahead and do some shooting.
And the other thing would be, once you've found an army that you like, see if you can engage with the fluff of that army. See if you like the story, the narrative, their place in the lexicon of the game. See if you can engage it on more than one level.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more with that as well. So.
3 shots.
3 shots is good.
That's very good.
Melta?
Or Tabletop Simulator is a great option as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can try out armies without paying anything and see which ones you like the playstyle of. That's another good option.
That'll be 6 steps. Fail all of them.
All right. And so the first thermal is going to be 5 damage.
Look at this old school Melta.
Second one is going to be 6 damage.
Another one.
Thermal is going to be 7 damage.
That's
Or the
point,
Melta is going to be 7 damage.
3 are very dead.
Yeah, they just got
We
vaporized.
will go ahead and he has all assault weapons.
Just a puff of smoke.
We'll go ahead and shoot into combat.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
Thermal. 2 shots with a thermal.
Yeah, Bunny Deja Vu. You'll also find there's just less content for AOS out there, just partially because the community is not quite as big. It's a very new game, right? So it has to take some time to mature and develop. I enjoy AOS. I play it every chance I get, but there's not as much content out there for AOS right now.
Cool. So D6 plus, so 4 damage.
So 3 damage. So 1 is very dead.
Those little guys reduce damage.
By 1.
Oh, okay. Cool. That's cute.
Yeah, sometimes it's nice. it's kind of cute.
We'll go ahead and throw the lightning locks in.
Sure.
So
reducing
I didn't
damage.
supercharge them at all. So
I think reducing damage is the single most powerful ability so far in 9th edition. It just seems like every top army has some way to do that.
Yeah.
Or because you think about Dreadnoughts do that, Death Guard are really good. They do that all over the place. These Drakari have units that do that.
Well, it's going to be the thing that defines the edition. Late edition was defined by negatives to hit.
Yeah.
This edition is either going to be defined by things like transhuman or minuses to damage.
Yep.
All right, 6 up invulns. I'm going to pass 2.
1 damage each.
Yep. So 1, 2, 3 die and 1 has 1 wound. So these 3 are going to die.
So yeah, the Hellions have been accounted for. He's going to mop up the racks
next
as
one's gonna do the
well,
same
but
thing.
unfortunately, I think he's left himself a little bit too close. He's
Makes
going to
my-
have 2
makes
units
my
of
life
grots
easy.
from the bottom
Yep.
left-hand corner coming out to hit 2 knights next turn.
This light
Not sure
block
it's
here is
gonna-
going to go to those boys
not
back there.
really
Cool.
sure how they're going to go in there, actually.
Yeah.
Because I don't think they're any better than the Hellions at killing knights. In fact, I think the Hellions are a little bit better because they just have more attacks.
By the way,
So
if anyone's confused for 1 second there, when Adam said grots, he doesn't mean like the orc grots.
grotesques.
It's the
Apologies.
grotesque. He's talking about grotesque.
Should say groats.
Yeah, yeah.
Les grots. Yeah.
Still a 1. Doesn't matter. So hitting on 3s. All of them hit pretty much.
A lot of 6s.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
I really like those grotesque models, though, man. They look really cool.
4, so 8
More
additional
beautiful
hits.
conversion stuff.
If the thermal cannon is indeed
shot
blast,
12
it cannot be
times,
fired
gets
in
20
combat.
hits. Winning on toughness of those guys? A 4. They are 4 still? Okay, toughness is 4, so 3s. And average back out.
That's pretty good.
Ish.
There's a 1 there.
There's a 1?
How many?
Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, sir? That was a 3.
All right. So these are going to be 5 ups. Okay, so these go away because I made them. And I don't like this one.
Greg, you legend, dude.
So I'm a Hamoxite, so I'm going to ignore that.
Thank you so much,
And
man.
These are going to be some field
Legend.
events,
Thank you so much, dude. Champion.
of which I make 1. So 2, 4, 7 dead. So there's 3 left.
Really appreciate that, brother. Honestly. Man. Drive a couple hurricanes on at Sheep
All right,
Barb.
we're gonna
Absolutely,
go and
man.
throw the
Thank you so
grab
much.
Here.
Sure.
The lightning, the rad cleanser there.
He's doing a great job of clearing out his deployment zone, clearing out
So,
this
rad
half the
cleanser?
table. It's going to whether or not he can stand the test of time and not have a lot of diminishing returns. As you can see, he's got his
shots,
shooting knights
all
well on the back
twos.
edge of the table, and he's
2
kind of spreading out his
wounds,
melee
5
into the middle.
I passed neither damage.
3 damage each.
All right, so here's the first one. I'm dead. Here's the second one.
100%
I'm also dead. There's
grotesque
one left.
need a model update.
Cool.
They are in
The grab
dead
going back.
bad,
All right.
bad.
Oh yeah, I can see. We had
Two shots of
beignets for
grab,
breakfast.
hitting on
Actually,
3s.
Adam has very
Okay.
first beignet here
I
this
did.
morning. So
4.
Still damaging my,
T6.
my pants.
Nothing. Second one's going to do the exact same split.
Cool.
So rad
Thanks,
cleanser
Greg.
going in,
I
getting
love seeing you here, man. It's great hanging out with you every weekend. So
21.
thanks so much for the
winning
support.
a 2 to
man.
win. Wounds.
5 up. Bounced around, then I failed that. And, oh, the Akithus survives.
Blast cannot be
Yeah,
fired
well,
into
well,
combat,
that means
David. That
that's
is
why I better make 2
that is
field paints.
the way it
I rolled
works.
2 field of paints.
Could have been a mistake
Oh,
there.
yeah.
There's no such thing
You
as a
rolled 2
perfect game of
6-ups?
40K.
These are
So.
5 of field of paint.
Oh, okay. 2 5-ups. All right. And then the grab.
All right.
Getting 2 shots again with the grab. Cocked.
Yep, no worries.
2
No
hits.
worries.
Hitting 4s. Nothing again. Same
right.
thing. All right, I guess we're going to have to send the last lightning lock in.
Did he just shoot? No, it was that one.
This one back here
Okay,
shot.
cool.
This one's going to shoot. I'm going to throw everything I got at that one last dude. That's all I got. One more. Miss. Reroll for household trait.
Yep.
There we go.
And 2 6s and 6 makes 2 come back, so 10 hits.
Yep.
3s.
The board state is looking pretty good for the Drukari right now. He definitely has board control established. Although, you know, the
7?
Knights are pushing forward
Oh.
here.
6.
Um,
Cool. 5 ups. Ooh. Can I make
he might
field of
be
paints
just
again?
slowly walking himself
no,
into
he's-
the jaws of this trap here that the Drukari's laying for him in the middle of the table.
If these
And
racks
so
can survive,
Shot.
does it give him a
Shot,
15? No, it
shot.
does. Still just only
That's
gives him a
not
10.
shot. I don't think it has anything to shoot at, unless I can magically see a.
Can you?
That's try almighty. That's, yeah.
Get that fancy laser pointer
That's
out here.
that's why I play 40K. Those kind of mental images and stuff. And I got to say that this terrain that we're playing on really helps with that. It's so nicely painted, and it comes like this out of the box. Like, to me, you have to have nice terrain to get that real cinematic immersion in what's going on in the game. Like, you can have 2 beautifully painted armies, but if you're playing on a cereal box, it just doesn't have that same impact, right? But this stuff looks really nice, and for those of us who kind of hate painting MDF terrain, like, I love painting terrain if I can dry brush it and stuff, but you can't do that on MDF because it's flat, right? So the fact that you can get this already shaded with the depth and the texture and everything else is really cool. So I'm super looking forward to seeing this stuff come out into more places. So, will the streams be available on YouTube? Yes, absolutely. So youtube.com/wargameslive. You can always check out the replays there, Strider. So something that's great about living in 2021.
7-4 up, please.
You don't have to stay up late to watch stuff. You can just catch it whenever you want, man.
I'm going to pass. This is cocked. I'm going to pass.
Yeah, this train came from Frontline Gaming. This is going to be released sometime after LVO, or after the end of January, basically.
I'm going to fail all of them.
No worries, man.
So I'm going to go down to 2 damage.
Cool. They have this Orc train. They also have a Cathedral set we saw on the stream yesterday. So both of them look really, really nice.
And we'll go ahead and throw him in last. So, Rad Cleanser, getting a 6.
Sure.
Now, you said you're not a vehicle,
look,
correct?
Look at this, guys. This
I'm
little orc face, like graffiti on the building. That comes from the box, just like that. I mean, that little touches like that, just awesome
on
stuff.
the Rad Cleanser.
I mean, it's still blowing my mind that you can just buy it looking like this.
You're not
I never thought that we'd get that, right?
So it's not actually MDF. It's more like plasticard.
Well, it's MDF underneath, but then they put plastic, like a coating on top that has the paint in it, right? So, yeah, very interesting technology.
That's fine.
Cool. 3 up armor saves. I'm going to fail 2.
Okay.
So I'm assuming it's Fred Thorpe. Looks like the attack on the left is losing steam. He has 8 more grotesques in that L.
3 damage.
Which is what I think is going to be second wave. One unit's going to go up and probably in. If he wants, I think he shouldn't go up into the top left. That's a fool's errand. He should try and overwhelm the middle left.
You can see some of them here.
And
The
then
rest of them just a little bit off camera, but
yeah,
there's wave 2
4
coming.
shots at the grab. All right. 2 hit, 3 hits.
I think he needs 2 units of
Wounding
grotesque
on
to kill one of
4s.
these.
2 wounds.
AP?
3.
6 up.
Stride Almighty, I sure hope they do. I have no idea, but I imagine they do. Frontline Gaming sells all over the world, so can't imagine they wouldn't.
All right.
I know, Greg. Yeah, I have this exact same table, and it doesn't look this good, man. And I put a lot of time into it. I'm kind of
charges. All right.
Kind of regretting that right now. But,
I'm going to go ahead and charge into the. How many ones do you have left? 4. 4? 4. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and charge into him with the Rad Cleanser.
Sounds great.
I'm going to go ahead and charge in here with these guys.
Okay.
And that's going to be it for charges.
All right.
So we'll start here.
You still make it.
And then
he
we'll
tried
go
to
over
fail
here. This
that
one that
one,
matters.
but didn't quite get it. Yeah, doing that checkerboard by hand is, oh my goodness, such a pain. Looks great though.
6 will make it.
Should make it.
Should be good there.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
All right, so you have plenty of CP. I don't care. I'm going to start over here.
Cool.
Nice basing detail here from that.
So
I'm so sad this guy's missing his face. Maybe he was a casualty of the tournament, you know.
I think it was his head on the floor.
Yeah.
Warlord.
It could be.
Doesn't really matter. So 4 attack space. All right. I'm going to go ahead and hit on 3s. I'm going to. That's fine. I'm just going to hit on 3s. Missed 1. Cool. I am strength 12.
Strikey, thank you much for the
T6,
sub,
so 3,
man. Appreciate that.
2s.
So 3.
So
really,
3.
really helps
AP
support
3.
the channel, man.
AP.
6 up.
Yep, 3.
I've passed 1.
Okay, these are D6 plus 2. These are D6 each.
All right.
Because you are a. Let me double check. Siege Club. Yep, you're not vehicle Titanic. So D6 each. So first one. 3. So it goes to 2.
I fail both.
Second one.
1
is 2. Goes to 1.
I fail. I take 3 damage. I'm down to 1.
And last one.
I passed one of the invuln saves. I rolled 6 on one of the invulns.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Did pass it in one. Augustine, thanks for looking out there, brother. Yeah.
I'm not going to interrupt, so go ahead.
Likes help, apparently. I'm not sure why. I'm not really good at this whole YouTuber thing. So, I don't know, updo things, link things, put it on your MySpace pages.
Yeah, make sure it's on your MySpace.
Hitting on 3s.
Send it out in your chain letters,
Hitting on 3s.
all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Half you guys in chat have no idea what a chain letter even is.
That is 4, sir.
All right, 6 ups. I fail.
Thanks, Augustine. Appreciate that, man.
Fail all of them. 5 ups. I pass 1, so 3 die.
Okay.
3 racks go down. He's not going to get Stranglehold. Oh, sorry, the nice city pig Stranglehold. What am I talking about? Nice piece. Assassinate, no prisoners.
I'm going to fight with them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, assassinate no prisoners and stranglehold for the knights. So
For
yeah,
potent
they are not
toxins,
going to get
so
stranglehold this
would you
turn unless they wipe out the racks. So it actually is
Yeah,
quite
I mean,
important that he maintains
am
at
I
least 5 on that
crazy?
objective.
Or is there nothing on this one?
It does not look like there's anything on that, and definitely nothing on the top left one either.
Yeah.
So he's definitely not getting stranglehold, no matter what happens with the racks.
Yeah.
Interesting choices.
Thank you. Hit you on 3s.
For the Khan, Covens are 100% the new meta. Why they got the points reductions they got, I will never know.
Yeah, I just want to say too, like, not everyone can be a big baller and donate all the super chat stuff like Greg in the chat or a few other guys, but people in this community have been so supportive in other ways, like being moderators in the chat, setting up discords, answering each other's questions. The community that's kind of grown up around this channel is just, it's honestly my favorite part of the week is hanging out with you guys. So thank you so much for being awesome. And, you know, just tuning in, subscribing, all that stuff, all of it helps. So thank you guys for that.
Take 2 of these, so I take 5 total.
Yes.
Put in your AOL accounts.
Do I bracket him?
Make it your
Kind of.
ICQ.
I'm halfway there, though,
Yes,
right?
he does
Message.
bracket.
That's what I care about.
So then I will go ahead and swing back with him.
Sure.
So, yeah, since you bracketed him, he now gets 5 attacks.
All right.
Because for the House Commentus.
Yep.
And I'm still hitting on 3 because I get +1 to hit. Yep. So 10 attacks, swinging in.
It's not aim, are you sure? You know what's
Hitting on
funny
3s.
is
My dice.
I learned the other day Twitch chat is based on ICQ. I know it's kind of nerdy, but it's got the underlying bones of, so you can actually use some of the old tricks to like color your text and stuff from ICQ from way back in the day. It's
And
pretty
5
funny.
of Beam Paints, of which I passed 2.
MSN Messenger.
So these 3 racks are going to bite the dust.
Okay, I'm gonna stop nerding out now about coding stuff or whatever. But
And then.
yeah, Augustine.
My turn, Vector. So your Warlord takes 2 more wounds.
Oh god, dude.
4 gauntlets.
Oh yeah, that's what it's MIRC.
Wounding on 4s.
Yeah.
10. Wounding on 3s.
No, ICQ was great.
How many was he have left?
10.
10.
You've already CP re-rolled this. Already CP re-rolled.
I'm not going to. 1 at -3, 3 damage.
6 up. 3 damage.
3 damage.
And then the 7.
Okay, so this Clash
All
of
right.
the Titans here, both of them still standing strong.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 racks left.
Yep.
You killed 6, right?
I killed 5 the first time.
5, so you killed 8.
I killed 8. So you
So
know
I'm
1.
gonna run.
Oh, Kelsey, don't get me started talking about muds. Oh my God, you guys. Hey, Morgium, thank you so much. Morgium
I'm
the
gonna spend 2
Grunga,
points saying
appreciate the
bravery.
sub.
Auto
Just
pass.
join me
challenge.
on Ventrilo, guys.
Oh goodness.
Because that'll deny your
Hey,
stranglehold.
Justin, thank you so
Deny
much
me
for the
what?
super
Your
chat.
stranglehold, right? Because you only have 2.
I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's,
I have 2
it's-
anyway.
It's been so much fun.
But now I have 3 to your 2.
Thanks for the support, man.
So on my turn, it's over to me.
That's like 2 gallons of gas right there. So thank
It's on
you.
my type.
Is
So
it
I'm
gonna
going to
be
go ahead and get 15.
Yep.
I'm going to get 2 on banners.
Yep. Light player needs to tighten up a little bit.
How
He's
many
letting
does
a
he
few
have?
points
He has 5
bleed
left.
out that he doesn't need to.
Yeah,
And he missed a couple of points that he could have gotten.
Yeah. Secondary choices
I'm
seem
gonna
to be
gain
kind
1
of biting him a little bit
of
here.
these
Yeah,
cool
I'm really
commander
worried about
points.
the assassination especially.
Yeah.
No prisoners, he'll get a respectable score for
He has
sure.
8 wounds left.
Yes, 7.
7
Stranglehold,
wounds
I still
left.
think he's probably going to get another turn or 2 of
You would swing
Stranglehold.
first.
I
But,
would.
That sounds like
yeah.
a recipe for a dead Talos.
That's the plan.
So maybe we do something cool over there, or maybe I just pray that the Heat Lances do something cool.
Yeah, Andrew, leaving this was kind of an unforced error, right? He could have just moved this
Yeah.
guy up an inch and
Exactly
been on that
right.
objective.
Exactly right.
So a little bit, it's the end of the second day, guys. Keep in mind, these guys, this is their 6th game of Warhammer
Talos do
in
have
2
fly.
days.
Fun.
These
They're just
3-day
gonna-
events can be mentally and physically
Yippity
pretty.
doo-dah.
I know it sounds
Over here.
silly, but kind of grueling, honestly.
Absolutely. Especially when you've been out of
Yeah,
town.
yeah.
A little hungover still,
Yeah.
sleepy, dreary, full of probably like delicious Cajun like comfort food.
Yeah.
And all you want
I'm
to
gonna
do is
advance these switches.
all you do is have
6
a
inches.
bath.
I gotta sprain my elbow, pat myself on the back for this camera
He's a
shot.
freak
real
That's
quick.
a
boy.
great, this is a
Oh,
great,
yeah,
great camera
that one.
shot. That's beautiful.
Okay, yeah, thanks.
I think so.
I think
We're
so
definitely
too.
forging the narrative right here.
Let me
Ah,
look.
someone's pointing out that the knight
those
that died
things
from overcharge
are-
denied bring it down points. Does that mean he doesn't get it? Could
Yeah,
bring
they
up,
are
bring it down if you got the
awesome.
verbatim?
Is that
Just wanna
true?
Quick look at that.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't
I got
have the
one
actual
on
text
the
of the rules in my software. Oh, no, I do.
That's all right. I'll look it up.
Okay, thank you. Man, it's so nice having another human being here helping out with the stream, guys. Like, you have no idea I normally do everything by myself, and Adam's just been super clutch all weekend. So
I'm hoping to put more on there.
those are
advance
definitely a
these
kit
for
bash. Yeah, those Talos are not
gonna
the
go
stock
Florentius or
Talos, and they look really cool.
They're fantastic.
Yeah.
Both these are unharmed,
I
right?
actually like them better.
Correct. Damage against non-vehicles is just D6. Yeah.
It's D6 plus 2 against vehicles.
Scoring 50 point end of each battle round for each enemy monster or vehicle with a wounds characteristic of 10 or more that is destroyed.
Yeah.
2 to 3 points for each monster vehicle model and wounds characteristic that is destroyed. That is destroyed. So I think he does get the points, mate. Because that model is destroyed. Even if he killed himself.
It's a good thing to check, though, right? That kind of stuff can be different.
Yeah, the wording on that can be really important.
Yeah.
Now he's got a.
How far does he move?
8 plus 5 is 13.
Yeah, so the good news is, guys, Adam's going to be here in the States casting stuff like for the next at least six months or so.
All 3 of these are the
I don't
exact
know.
same.
Am I allowed to swear? Or describe,
Sure,
describe myself derogatorily?
Go ahead, I don't care. Yeah.
For streaming content, I'm a hoe. I'll stream freaking anything. I love this stuff.
If you, so you guys have something you think Adam would be a good fit for out there, and you want him to come out and stream it, just hit him up. You know, how can they get in touch?
I'm not gonna burst my bank account doing it. If people are able to make it like cost neutral-ish for me, I'm much more willing. But definitely up to spread myself out as much as possible.
Yeah, yeah. And how can they get in touch with you? Any particular way you prefer?
Look me up, Adam Camilleri on Facebook, Art of War Down Under.
Adam Commentary on Facebook.
Yeah, Carrier Pigeon, Smoke Signal, Mind Meld.
Okay.
Partial to a good mind meld. Yep.
Yeah, nice.
You will leave more scarred than I will, I guarantee it.
No, we're super lucky in the community to have Adam here in the States for a while casting stuff. So yeah, it's awesome.
That's it.
And definitely going to be at LVO, right? For sure. So another good place to find him.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate
into the phase
that
where I shoot
compliment.
guns.
There's a
My
big
homunculus
compliment
is going to throw the
by,
end as we take that. Dude there.
Exactly what I thought was going to happen.
So he's
The
gonna go ahead and
grotesques are
take,
doubling
2
down
mortal
on
wounds.
the middle left objective. He knows he doesn't need to go on the top left. Well, there's actually no knight on the top left objective. So going into the bottom middle makes all the sense in the world.
You can see he kind of shifted plans here. He was going up this way, and then he's like, wait, I don't need to go up there. I just
Exactly.
come over here. Yeah.
So, and on top of that, he probably doesn't need to pull out any other of his grotesques, to be honest.
Yep.
He's got no real pressure there. He can sit off and take his time. I thought he was going to pull out one more squad, but I actually think in this right now, he should leave it as is.
Yep.
That 1 unit of 4 Talos, so 4 grotesques with the rerolls to wound probably finishes off the half-dead knight there, and that's probably good enough.
So it looks like we got some updates from the other top tables going on right now. And, if you guys want to go over these.
Yeah, sure. Table 1, Sean versus Zach is currently sitting 16-0 at the top of turn 2. That is crazy town if that is true. Next up on table 2, we have Charlie Andre versus Jaime Paris.
Yep.
And there's 33-25 at the bottom of turn 2 in Jaime's favor, so taking an early lead there.
Space Wolf's best army in the game. Okay, continue.
Table 3 is Jamie versus Will. That is 0-17 at the top of turn 2. That is again very surprising to see. Double donuts there on top of our top tables. Table 4, Andrew versus Kevin, 39-29 at the bottom of turn 3. They are certainly murdering on.
That's a high scoring.
Yeah, there's a bottom of turn 3, man.
Yeah.
And everyone else is at the top of 2 and stuff.
Yeah.
Table 5, Benjamin, I think it's Ben Jarek. Versus Mark Perry. That is the Orc Love Fest. That is the green on green hate. 15-6 Benjamin's away at the top of turn 2. And lastly, table 6 is John Lennon versus Colin McDade. 20-5 in Colin's favor at the bottom of turn 2.
Thank you so much to our judges for updating that stuff for us. It's really been cool this weekend having those updates from the other games. So yeah, great stuff.
Okay. And the homunculus is hiding in where?
He's right there.
Okay. And what's their toughness now?
6.
Because of the homunculus?
That's correct. 5 base goes to 6.
Yeah, I got a rad cleanser.
It's pretty good.
I think it's worth the CP.
Probably right. Someone's got to do it.
I'm getting a little bit far behind here.
Yeah.
So, rad cleanser.
Oh no.
2s. At least I got a 1.
I threw the grenade, so it counts as turn 4. So it was a 5-up invuln save, that's cocked, which I failed.
Grenade does what?
I get +1 power from pain. So it counts as it being turn 4, which gives me a 5-up invuln save. Only for this turn, it ends on your turn. Okay. So I fail it, so I take both damage.
Okay. And the grav, getting 2 shots with the grav.
Okay. Hey,
Nothing?
Thorax Templar, I have bad news for you. Charlie is playing against the Space Wolves, and so he just doesn't have a shot to win. But it's nice that he showed up to the tournament anyway, and he's He's making the best of a bad situation over there. That's all I can say.
He makes it. My Archon will charge you. Makes it. The Homunculus will charge you. 5. Yeah, he's good. Talos. I believe 11 does it.
Christine, I will never stop, good sir. This is the meme I will die on.
Fight last. So we'll go ahead and start over here.
Okay.
Yep.
There's so much fight last in Drukari Armies.
It is.
It's
Well,
bananas.
just that one guy who just points at you and you are fights last.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend my last
grotesque.
CP
There we go. Reels to wound.
on Torturer's Craft
Torturer's
to reroll all
Craft.
my wounds.
You called it. Yep, there it is.
20 attacks hitting on 2s.
Turn 3. That +1 to hit coming in clutch.
And then wounding on 5s rerolling.
5s re-rolling. -2 flat 2 damage.
Yep. He's playing Dark Angels, a Terminator spam list for Charlie over there against the Space Wolves. Yeah.
All right. So these are AP3.
Okay.
These are AP2.
Okay.
So
4 6-ups.
So it's
Fail all
8
4.
damage.
How much?
8 damage.
Okay. Does he blow up? No.
Already gone. Yeah, grotesques are quite good. And now they've created a beautiful wall between them and the racks. And once again, another wall has been made again by the Talos. So the Talos have actually walled off against, because
My
he's got
succubus is gonna go ahead and go.
grotesques there, they're
She
going to be
has
able to
6
get
attack
in
space.
front. They're going to be able to get in front of the racks. So the front of the Talos with their Consolidate and their Pylon to insulate them against the rest. I think this is swinging slightly towards, I mean, on board state purely, on the scoreboard, it is heavily in Drukari's favor, but is swinging more and more steadily towards Drukari as this goes on, I think.
Yeah. This is just, Drukari is so good, and of course, Quentin is playing extremely well. You just can't afford to play anything less than optimally against them to have a chance.
A couple of small mistakes have given up probably about 6 to 9 points on the scoreboard already for the Knights. I mean, obviously, I do not think Assassinate was the right choice.
Yeah.
I think he's on track for a donut. If he gets 3 points, I'll be very proud of the boy.
All right, Thorax Terminator. There's only one way to solve this. We have to have an honor duel next time we see each other.
Yep. Sick.
And by honor duel, I mean I'll buy you a beer, man.
Okay.
I
the
hope he's
AP3s,
attacking with the Talos first.
Take 2.
Thereby
4
he'll have a
damage.
6-inch
So
move,
four.
sorry, 3-inch
Yep. And then
consolidate,
the 3
totaling a
AP2.
6-inch move to get in front of the Talos and wall him up from any further ingress.
Do I blow up? I do not.
Another 2 down. Started out with 11 of these. He's lost 5. They should be sitting on a nice 10 on Bring It
His
Down.
wings out of the way. I'm just going to pile on a
He's
consolidate.
certainly
Talos
maxing
is
Bring It
gonna go
Down
right
this
here.
game. There's no
Yep.
question
Try and
about
give some
that.
protection to all
Might
the
even max it,
characters.
pretty quick here.
He's looking good to max hurt the prey as well.
Go ahead and swing back with your
Yep.
one.
I'm going to go ahead and spike you back. I'm not bracketed yet. Cool. So 4 attacks.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s.
Swinging over here now. Looks like.
2s.
1.
1.
I have a 5-up invuln save, which I pass.
Awesome.
So then he'll gonna punch you. My Ichor Injector misses.
Cool.
That is the most disgusting name for a weapon in the whole game, by the
I
way.
know.
The Ichor Injector.
I'm going to inject you with this Ichor right here.
God,
it sounds like something
So 4.
a plague bearer would have.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound very.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But somehow
Talos.
Drukari having it is like even grosser
It
in
is.
some way. I don't
It is.
know, man. Because like plague bears just want to get you sick and kill you, but Drukari are all about harvesting pain from you and stuff, right? So God knows what that Ichor is.
Yeah.
Wow. There goes another
That
one.
was not what should have happened.
Yes, that one went down way too easy.
Do that, I guess.
Nurgle Matthew sounds like a Nurgle weapon for sure.
Yeah, that one Talos just swung, hit
Yeah.
with everything, wounded with everything,
Yeah.
and smashed that
turn,
guy
I
down.
get 4 points
This is
on
a
turn
big
to play.
problem now for the Knight player.
Yeah.
We can calculate, bring it down at the end.
Huh? Bring, you have
10. 12 now, 12.
You have 14 on Bring It Down. Okay.
Really? So you have
Wow.
12, Moira. This is 12.
There are 1, 2,
Nice.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in his dead pile over there
Yeah,
right now.
that's true then.
Yeah.
Over to you, sir.
Okay. I will get a 0 on primary.
Bottom of 3.
I thought he was towed in.
Nope.
Okay.
Why is he
Apparently not. I thought he was. But he wasn't.
I'm almost positive he
Yeah.
was towed in. I think
Did we bump him?
Maybe he
or
got
something?
bumped.
I think so.
Yeah, there's
I'm-
a good chance. That we were both
He
baffled,
should
like
be.
why
Yeah,
wouldn't
okay.
he?
Why he's not there now, and
This
that's
is
okay.
great sportsmanship,
fair,
by the way.
fair,
from
fair.
I'm
Quentin.
really quite certain
Yeah.
he was on there. I think you should get
I don't
your
think it's going to matter much.
Okay.
There are 3 more games after the Spencer, but the bad news is not till tomorrow. So, yeah, we have 3 more rounds tomorrow, and that'll crown our grand champion. But
So remember what I said about creating funnel points?
Yep.
With the terrain?
Yep.
It's very easy to do against this knight army.
Yeah.
And so he's only ever able to bring 2 knights to bear in the corridors that matter onto these middle objectives.
Yep. Over here is pretty open, but nothing.
It's open.
Who
There's
cares?
nothing there to fight
cares
over.
about over there.
Whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Just going to run for 2 turns and not be on an objective.
Really, really good terrain placement from the Drukhari here.
So one of those was placed by the knights.
Yep.
That L on the left.
Down to 8. I'm going to give him +2 move.
Actually, sorry, 2 of those
advance,
placed by the
+1
knights.
charge.
Apologies.
Are they magnets in the base?
So in hindsight,
that's so
maybe
cool.
those 2 pieces need to be further back to create wider zones so we get multiple knights through. As it sits right now, it's almost impossible for him to kill those 3 Talos.
So you're saying there's a chance?
The opposite of that.
Said almost impossible. Yeah.
All right. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4 objectives right now. I physically cannot stop you. No, I guess he's not going to do that, so I'm moving back. All right. 14. Take him back up to his 8. I need to try and play something here. I'm going to attempt to take out this Kronos and try to stay as far away, or Talos try to stay as far from me as possible.
Good choice.
I may be able to knock you off an objective and still have 3 to prevent you from getting 15 next turn.
There we go. It's got a game plan still.
Yep.
It's always good to communicate this stuff
go
with your
and do some
opponent. Like, you're not really giving anything away by saying.
He's got 6 knights. He still has a phenomenal amount of power on
Yeah.
the board. He's lost 7 already. He still has 6 left. He can do a lot.
I'm going to try.
All right. I believe in you.
It hurt last time. 3s. Took a 6 away from myself.
I know.
So
Appreciate the honesty.
hits.
Yep.
I'd like to point out, like I do in every stream,
Force.
the sportsmanship on display from all of our players this weekend has been phenomenal. There really have
Except for
been.
that one guy. We're
Well,
going to talk about him.
Yeah. Mr.
So take 2, right? Right.
F
5 up
say
unlevels, or
Oster
regular
A.
saves.
I don't know how you say that.
Pass 2.
Yeah, I know.
If you know what I mean. Yeah, that guy
Can I make
clearly
5 out of 5 fuel pains?
too grumpy.
The answer is
The
no.
bad.
I don't
Oh,
blow
jeez, I
up,
can't
but I'm
say.
dead. That works.
Right. I think I know what you mean.
Let's go ahead and throw everything he has.
Treasure Mage, I don't know where you can find the results of the X-Wing tournament. We can maybe ask around. See what we can get for you.
3 miss.
That was a roll. That was the roll.
All right. D3 on the first cannon, getting 3 shots. D3 on the second
Yeah, it could be in
cannon,
Best Coast pairings. That's probably the best place to
getting
check.
4 shots.
They almost always put everything in Best Coast pairings for Frontline Gaming events. So good tip there for the con. Thank you.
Strength 7 versus your T.
6. 5.
Okay, so 3s. 3, AP 1.
Okay, 6 of them
Good
bone
stuff,
saves.
boys.
That's great.
Fail all of them with 3 damage each, right?
These are 3 damage each.
Okay, so here's the first 2.
Man, I just love that tournaments.
Take 1 damage. Here's the next one. Take 2 damage. So 1 guy's down to a single wound remaining.
Boy, I hope one of these days maybe Chaos Knights actually get something like that. Reducing damage and stuff. Stuff that actually is good.
You mean reducing damage and feel the pain and in-bone saves and high toughness?
And it only costs 80 points or something stupid.
35 points.
Exactly.
Yeah. 8 points a model.
I picked the army I play, so it's fun.
Oh, yeah,
We're
Rock's
going to
an
go ahead
8-point
and
model.
slingshot this guy back there.
I thought this army already got their balance pass. So
Yeah, they did.
Oh, it did. It
We're
did.
stuck with
Oh,
this as
I
they
see.
are for possibly a year.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, guys. Let's sit down.
All right.
Let's hope some stuff gets some
Let's go do
reductions
some
to balance
slinging.
this out.
3s. My dice take me top. Yep.
So no more
Hey,
Drukhari tomorrow, right? Is it the plan?
Yeah, that's it. They're out of contention.
Yeah,
They're not
They're
strong.
only
Overrated. Yeah, never heard of them.
So 3.
3. All right. These are Blackheart Cabalites. So my turn 3 goes from 4, so I got a 5 invulnerable save.
They should just
of which
delete
I
Artists
passed
of
2,
Flesh.
So 1 guy dies.
If they did, they couldn't get any -1 damage and stuff, I'd be so much
I
more
guess we'll
happy.
throw the locks here.
Just delete it.
Are
From
these
this angle,
up?
I
These
see
are not up
Drukhari.
here?
The
I see
racks up.
Drukhari.
I'm going to throw the lightning
I
lock
see
at the racks.
Sounds good.
Drukhari.
I'm running out of dice to switch to.
I see
so
beautiful
We're just
terrain.
going to go back to these
lots of
dice.
terrain.
All right, we're going to do a mixture of both.
Looky.
Maybe I'm
G6
just not
branch.
doing it right.
Oh, okay, mate. Enjoy.
Yeah, I love hearing the players talking.
Hey, look at that.
Yep.
Change tactics and it worked. Reroll
lot
my
of
household
sixes.
trait. Okay. Nope. So 8 additional hits come back in. That, there, and there. Threes?
Yep. And this is into racks, correct?
Correct.
All right, how many? Looks like 8.
That would be correct. 8 is correct.
All right, so these are going to be 6-up inbound saves. I'm going to pass 1.
Yep.
And 5-up feel no pains.
5-up feel no pains.
I'm going to fail all of them.
That works for me.
Hey.
7 die. That's going to be a single rack remaining. We're going to leave my Akathist.
One left.
Because he's got 1 extra clip of leadership. Maybe he'll not die.
Oh, he's dying right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and throw him in.
Cool, he's dead.
Awesome. Let me roll.
I love that Akathist model, by the way. So I don't know what that was, but it looks so cool. You got these like bat wings on the back of it.
One is a single one.
This Kukari army has definitely got the love put into
1 on the
it for
Melta.
sure.
Yep. Hitting on 3s.
Yep. 2. Okay, 6-up inbound saves. I fail both.
Cool. And
so the first
damage, so Melta.
Yep. Oops.
Melta. Give me 5.
So 4. I got 1 left. No, I'm dead. Kills 1.
Okay. And then the second one.
Yep.
Okay, well, he's clearing out this flank pretty
Maybe
well.
4
I mean, you can
damage.
see here,
All right,
what seems
so
to
3
be the
damage?
plan from the Knights is he kind of just says, okay, you win this side of the board, right? I am dead over here, so I'm just going to focus everything I have on this half of the table and overwhelm you and just try to win that half of the board.
Hammer and anvil.
Unfortunately,
Try and hammer and anvil.
yeah, he is pretty far behind on primary, and he's still not going to get very much on his next turn here, I don't think. He's going to be on 3 objectives. Oh, okay, he has a chance of doing well here. He did clear out the OBSEC. Those racks are dead, right? All he has left here is the Grotesques, and the Knight is OBSEC, but the Grotesques aren't.
Yeah.
3 damage each.
So 4 damage total.
There's a
Feel no
chance
pains. This is cocked. I take 2 damage.
Cool.
Hey, Z1G1, it's just youtube.com/wargameslive. That's the best place to find me. That or the Discord. So, yep, same on Patreon. That's right. Yep. Patrons are what let me keep doing this every week. So, and all the other chats and the support
They
guys.
do.
But
I get an army-wide +1 to hit for some reason.
just all the
these are
rules.
83.
Just give them all the free rules.
This is 82.
All the rules.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
Thick City is literally just Games Workshop said, what if we gave this faction all the rules?
Yes,
And
it's spot on.
182. That's 4 damage total.
That's what Games Workshop
So
said
down
when they
to
said,
6.
wait a
Or
minute,
down
this
to
faction
8.
has too many rules. By balancing them, we're going to just, well, I guess just
How
give
many
them all
would
the
he have?
rules again.
He has
I guess,
10
or
left.
something.
And left.
Still
Okay.
mind-blowing to me that they gave them any
All right,
point
so
reductions
end of
in
my
that update.
turn.
That was
Unsensical to
I
me.
score nothing as far as that stuff
yeah,
goes,
it's
so
not
back
the
over to
Dutch
you.
flag. That
All
is
right.
that's the
I'm going to get
objective
10 on
map.
primary.
That's your little
I guess I
RTS
didn't get a command point.
You did.
mini map there, guys. Okay.
I'm going to get 2 banners.
2 more banners.
Raise the banner there. That's not a bad idea.
63 to 13. This is pretty savage. Although he hasn't dialed up or factored in his no prisoners, which I think is pretty significant. I think he's sitting on probably 3 or 4 points, maybe
We're
5
going to advance
points.
these
Yeah,
grotesques.
true.
Yep. I rolled a 5.
Yeah, don't forget he
So
hasn't
they're going to go
put that in
mighty
here yet.
12 inches.
I mean, he's still not going to
And
be
they're gonna go
in
say
the lead
hello
or anything.
from-
No,
right
it's
inside
not
that
going to
building.
close the gap.
I mean,
Here come the elite
Yeah.
grotesques.
For some reason,
this right here,
that
something
also
Adam
is
mentioned at the start of the game.
Um,
That
if the
donut
ball is
right
still
there.
getting
It's gonna
shot,
stay a
we're gonna have
donut.
to.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do my best to
That's
try and
just-
hide them.
I called it even
and
at the
still be on
start.
this
I think he's going to
objective.
get a
And this is
zero.
what something we said at the start of the game too. I mean, this is one of those no codex armies. That third secondary
Very
is
hard to
just
take.
man. You just don't have good options all the time, right? So.
Yep.
I don't know what else he could have taken instead. Of course, in hindsight, it's easy for us to sit here and say, "Oh yeah, I should have picked something else," right? But
Yeah.
yeah.
The only prediction I think I got wrong is Herd the Prey. I think he's going to max Herd the Prey, and I didn't think he was going to.
Yeah.
Maybe.
They want to run away.
They want to run away. Okay.
Knights surprisingly easy to herd. Who knew?
Yeah, who thought?
Yeah.
I
They
think
just
I
shoot them
like
away.
the idea of you just not having this flank.
I like this point, though.
So I think I have a plan. We're going to advance these grotesques, and they're going to advance 6 inches.
Okay, so he's saying, "Fine, I'll take this flank from you, right? What are you gonna do about it?"
Like right there.
Here come the Grotesque boys.
I also
Just
like
going
the
to see
idea
if
of
we've had
shooting
any
melting
results
guns at
come
you.
in
Yeah, actually, here I can
on
pull up
BCP.
can look at this as well. This looks pretty much the
See,
same.
I'm decent in the.
Yeah,
I'm
it's very much
decent.
the
I'm good
same.
into
Oh,
orc.
no, some of them are updating.
I'm good into
So
Grey
our
Knights.
Andrew vs. Kevin
I'm
game
good
on
into
table
mids.
4, 62 to 46 at the bottom of turn 4. That looks to be wrapping up pretty shortly with Andrew firmly in the lead. Ben Jurek and Mark is still 15 to 6, so there's no changes there. Same as Sean and Zach, in addition to Jamie and Will. Charlie and Jaime. Jaime's still just ahead on about
I mean, no surprise there.
bottom
Like,
two. Yeah.
What else could you expect?
Yeah.
From that one?
No changes on any other tables. Get a move on, you slack doge.
5 up, 5 ups, and yeah, there's too much re-rolling for saves.
I'm going to advance the succubus.
Yeah, you're good.
13.
Where's she going?
She's going to walk over here.
Skylar.
She can walk over there?
A little redundant.
All right.
So one thing that happens is like with saves, like saves can spike and saves cannot spike. Oh, my homunculus is going to toe in on that objective.
Yeah, sure.
Just so we're aware.
It's a dice game. That's why we all play, right?
Yeah. But like the moment you introduce army-wide Feel No Pain, you eliminate so much of the dice spiking because you have a whole other. But you have 2 opportunities to spike saves too. Like it's
especially when their invol is 6 up and their Feel No Pain's a 5 up.
Feel No Pains just wreak havoc too with multi-damage weapons and efficiencies and stuff.
I just have a strong belief that Feel No Pain should be left out of the game.
That's a strong argument to be made there. Yeah, I mean, it would definitely speed things up quite a bit.
It would speed things up quite a bit, and it would stop what was just described there by the lovely Drukhari player. All that they do is they always level out and just take a percentage of everything.
Yeah.
It's too good. It's too good a mechanic.
Yeah, I mean, the flip side argument to that is that usually Feel No Pains are used to help describe some fluff aspect of an army in the rules, right?
Yeah.
So they'd have to maybe figure out some other way to do that.
I think there's better mechanics than just having a second save.
Yeah, makes sense.
I even thought about that in 7th edition when I first started playing 40k again. Like, why does this exist? Why do you get to take 2 bites of the apple?
Yeah, just to slow the game down, basically.
Yeah.
That lightning locks Moira X there.
Oh yeah, come on. I'm gonna spend my last CP.
You're gonna Overwatch?
I'm gonna Overwatch because everything out even because that's what I can do.
And is you watching into the Grotesques or the Talos?
I'm not sure actually.
I'm hoping it's the
3
I'm
sixes.
hoping it's not the Talos.
Ooh, we got 6 hits.
6 hits total.
Yep. Oh,
No, it
this
can't be
might
the
be
Talos.
Quentin's Succubus here.
The Talos are
That
charging
Grotesque kind of wound
the
on him.
Helverin,
There's only one
so
of
it's
them
got to be
left.
charging one of the
Judge?
lightning locks.
Yeah.
You be cheating, Judge.
No.
Oh yeah.
3s.
3. Okay, 5 ups. I pass 1. Feel No Pains. I pass 1, so you kill 1.
Woohoo!
Ah, he's dead.
Only 3 smacking me now.
And then I roll like a 9 or something, so they're gonna go.
Yeah, come on.
I'm the succubus.
Yeah,
Kill my
I
objective.
love this succubus conversion. I mean, man.
Kill my objective. I'm not moving.
This may not be a close game, but at least we get to still feast our eyes, guys. That's always my consolation.
Grotesque's right there.
Playing Warhammer, so.
Okay, it's double ones. The reason we save our CP.
Nope.
Into 11. I'm gonna make it on the 1/6, so we're just gonna go there. And be extra annoying. We'll let fate decide the good.
Come on. No. 8. That makes it.
That is an option. Make them like ramshackle. Ramshackle doesn't apply to strength 8 weapons.
All right.
Make it a caveat, like if the shooting weapon is higher than your toughness.
Well, remember that's the way it was in like in earlier editions.
Yeah,
if you had double the
double
toughness,
amount,
then you don't get any saves at all because it basically you get pasted by the weapon, whatever it is, right?
It should be like if you are same strength or higher than their toughness, they don't get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be pretty cool.
So this is cocked.
So it's absolutely irrelevant on low toughness stuff.
You guys keep giving us good suggestions in the stream, and we'll get this game figured out, guys. We'll. It's a really tough problem though, right? It's so much fun to kind of armchair game designer though. Like I
know.
It's almost as much fun as building lists and all that kind of stuff.
We obviously know best,
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, obviously.
Takes 3.
All right. Succubus has 2 wounds remaining.
She has how many wounds remaining?
She has 2 wounds
I
remaining.
think it said 10. I was like, what? No, she doesn't.
I wish. And it was 3 on the racks, right? For the grotesques?
Yep.
I'm going to take
2 on the grotesques.
Okay, cool. I'm just going to say I take 2. one of them is at 1 because there was a spill.
I personally would just love to see
I
a
killed the one that
switch
was
to
only on 1. Oh, okay.
more digital rules distribution, just so they have more agility when it comes to changing stuff. Like
yes.
A couple other games have systems like where they have forums where players can come in and ask questions, and then if enough people ask a question about something, they add a new rule that becomes official, and you just push it out to everybody's app or whatever, and it gets incorporated into the game. I think it's gonna have to get there eventually. Like, just the idea of a book is somewhat, archaic these days.
Yes, it is.
It's even quaint. Though it is, right. And I gotta say, there's some charm to it, right? Like, I think they should still make the codexes with the pretty art and the fluff and all that stuff. But when it comes down to the rules, I just think digital's got to be the way to go.
Yeah,
right?
I agree too.
Right.
Take your injectors. Hitting on 2.
Leg up. I'm taking it with me.
Warhammer players only hate 2 things: change and the way things are right now.
So he's down to 4 hell of his
taking it with
left,
me. You
only
want to
sitting
come
on
back
1
with me?
objective.
Nice one.
So you're going to go ahead and take
this
6
is
more
rough.
wounds on that guy.
Sweet. Down to 6.
It is very rough. Did I say very rough? I mean extremely rough.
Yeah.
Do no pains do no good when they're not against when they're only against psychic.
1 at -4.
Couple small updates, guys, here from the tables. Looks like Jaime is now 46 on top of Charlie's Dark Angels 29 at the top of turn 3. And that Andrew and Kevin game looks like it's just about wrapped here at the top of turn 5. Andrew is up 72 to 46, so I don't see a comeback there for Kevin. That could be a win-and-in scenario there for
Absolutely.
Andrew. So, yeah, good stuff there. All the other games still kind of moving along a little bit slower, but we'll keep you guys posted as we get more information. Thanks again to our judges helping out with that.
You are.
Nice. And I'm going to just max bring it down.
Cool. I'm going to get my 5.
You will indeed. Swap time back over to you, sir.
I'll get 5.
Man, this scoreboard is just rough.
Barren. It is a barren wasteland.
Yeah.
Just
props to Calvin for still kind of playing along here. But
run away as fast as I can.
So he's going to get a donut on assassination. He's only going to get 3 on Stranglehold. He can't get Stranglehold anymore.
I can't kill some grotesques.
No prisoners is probably finishing around a 6 or a 7.
All right. They reduce damage. Doesn't really matter. All right. Let's move into shooting phase. All right.
Straight into shooting. This is the top
we're
of 4?
We're going to shoot this squad here first.
This thing's almost done as well. Wow.
Yep.
Put this back one.
Yep.
3s.
This is the red squad or white squad?
This is the red squad.
Cool.
Nope. Reroll. You want me to hand me the dice? Thank you. And 1-6.
Yep.
3s.
Yep. 8.
Looks like 8.
All right.
It's just these
5
3
ups.
bros left for the night.
That's it.
Yeah.
Stand
4.
strong.
Yep.
Feel no pains.
Just shoot down some grots,
I'm
try and
gonna
get another
pass
couple
3,
points
take
on.
1 Kills 1.
Bring it outside. No prisoners.
Yep. Both these players have 1
Alright,
loss
good.
on their record, which means that losing this game pretty much guarantees you're not getting into those.
Yeah,
that
but
top
winning
8.
it guarantees you are.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
And it's going to be a very big win for the Drakari.
Come on. I got to kill one of these things one of these days. At 6. Good stuff. There's a household trait. I get a reroll, so that was good stuff. Yes, and I get some 3s. Nope. That one's going all the way across the table. Good lordy. Cocked.
Yep. Ooh. So that'll be 5.
Looks like 5 total. You want to hand me that dice, please? Yep. There you go. 5 total.
5 ups. I'm going to pass 2.
Kelsey,
right, and you're gonna
that's a
pass
great idea
5
about
for
doing
one more
interviews.
Plus 1 more, so take 2
We
damage.
will be doing those
All right.
tomorrow for sure.
Last thing to go in.
With the finalists, for sure.
Yeah, with the final day. It's a great suggestion. Something we want to add to the stream for sure. But
And
not
nope,
not
no
tonight.
sixes.
I always like to tell players before the game and stuff, and we also need to prep for it a little bit on our end. So, but that's a great suggestion. So thank you very much. Anytime you guys have anything about improving the stream or what you want to see that I'm not doing,
That is, give me 6.
please let me know, guys. I really value that feedback. So that's a great suggestion.
Pass 1. Pass 2, so you're dead. Or is it 1? Or 3.
All right. That is the end of my turn.
All right. Cannot fail leadership.
All right, guys, moving into the top of 5. This is going to be a solid 100
I'm
for
gonna
the
get 3 points on
Drakari.
advantage.
Yeah, almost certainly. Unless he
Yeah,
decides
15
to not
points.
raise some more banners.
Yeah.
I'm going to raise the banners there.
Well,
and
so
raise
much for
the
that
banners
idea.
there,
Yeah, there we go.
and pass my turn.
Okay.
And pass his turn. That's it.
I'm
That's
gonna go
that's 100
ahead
right there then.
and-
Yeah.
Yeah.
this
Of
one's
course,
gonna
he
go ahead
scored a
and
little bit too
hurt
high
himself
here. He should cap out at 90, but the software doesn't automatically do that. But
So
yeah.
he's at a 10. He's going to give himself +2 move, +1 advance, +1 charge. He's going to advance.
A Joe cam.
4.
Yeah, no, you guys don't want that.
14, so he moves 18, so he moves 19.
Yeah, my prediction didn't come true.
Kelsey, no, don't get me wrong. We love this. Like
So you knocked my
I'm
banner
kind of
down.
fizzing right now with energy
just
of just
raised
hanging
it.
out with you guys,
I
you know,
know.
sitting here in the hall
I
and
don't
doing
want
this
you to have
stuff.
that banner.
But we also want to
You
make
gonna do
sure
some shooting, Jenny?
that we bring you the best product we can. so.
These two here are going to
Yep,
shoot.
Yep.
So we're going to, this one's going to go in that back
It's not
slot.
about being tired, just about
Because
being
you're actually
prepared to
touching the
do
train.
it. So, yeah.
5, 6, 1, 2, 3.
So we'll make sure we
5, 6.
bring that to you guys tomorrow. 100%.
Yes, this was theoretically a spoiler list with a better than most fight
2
instead of Thick
sixes,
City.
though.
Yeah.
So 12
There are a
hits.
lot of things that have,
Yeah,
that have
reroll for
gone
household
wrong for the
trick
night
first.
player. First and foremost, the terrain
So
placement
13
and
hits.
secondary choices
Yeah.
have not been optimal.
3.
I have to say, you know, player place terrain is something you have to prepare for. You have to practice with it. It's a whole extra layer to the game. And if you walk into a tournament and don't know what you're doing with that, it's going to make it much harder for you to win. So
Can you circle this L in the top left and then that blocky piece in the top right?
Yep.
Those two terrain pieces were placed by the night player, and they should both have been 6 inches. Well, so the one on the top right should have been 6 inches back, and the one on the left should have been 6 inches out.
Yeah,
thereby
this way.
allowing him to bring 2 knights to bear on those objectives at any
that would
turn.
have opened up this lane here and opened up this lane here.
And see this pocket to the left of that L, below the L on the objective?
Yep.
He just gave his opponent a premium place to place 5 models. Oh, no.
Yeah,
And here.
yeah.
Just
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
just
yeah.
to the left of that knight, that section there.
Oh, right
that
here,
should be
right
wide
here.
open. No, just to the right of that knight.
To the right of the night, okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
That section
hey,
should be
guys,
wide open.
cut them slack. Australia,
It
left
is.
and right.
Yeah,
It's
great.
on the other side of the world.
Upside
So
down.
yeah,
We're on the when you got inverse controls on your joystick. That's us. That objective to the left of center should be wide open. You should be able to see every single part of that objective as a night player.
100% agree there.
So those are the two first things. Next thing, assassinate. No. Get it out of there.
Yeah, I wonder what he was
Anything
thinking about
else is
that. You
better.
know, this is why an interview would be nice, but not for tonight. But yeah, it's interesting to think. You know, what did he think he was going to be able to do? Because Drukhari are notoriously good at predicting their characters.
He's only
right?
got 3. He's only got 3. So the max was 9, and like realistically, 3 was getting only 3 points was going to be lucky.
So he's counting up his kill points here now for no prisoners.
I think 6 is where you're at, unless I'm forgetting anything.
Talos.
Talos are monsters, do they count?
Absolutely, I think so. Absolutely.
Maybe?
They don't.
If so, you'll be at 8.
Absolutely.
They don't count.
No prisoners.
No prisoners.
Unless there's a. They do not. Unless that model's a vehicle, monster, or.
Yeah, there's a couple of overscoring here on the Drukhari side. We'll get that fixed before they submit their scores. Not that it's going to change the outcome of this game or anything, but yeah. Well, there it is.
That was my mistake. Playing like a noob.
B6.
That happens, guys, too. You know, well played to both players, though. Always nice to have them on the stream. We'll get that score fixed up for them, and then
Not much I can do. No.
yeah, good stuff. So that is pretty much gonna do it for our stream today. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Oh, Adam had his predictions. Oh yeah.
All right, I
Nowhere
predicted
close.
assassinate perfectly. I was
Yep.
only 1 off on no prisoners. I said he was going to get 7. He got 6.
Oh, nice.
Stranglehold. I said he was going to get 9. He got 3.
Okay.
He literally would have got 1 more turn had he put that guy's toe on there. So I was off by 3. But whatever. And I had him winning the primary. I had him winning 40 to 35 on the primary.
Wow.
But
Yeah.
I had 10 on herd, 10 on banners, and 15 on bring it down. And I had an 80 to 65 going to Drukhari's way. I called the win right, but man, I was off on the scoreboard.
Yeah. I mean, that's great. Good guess.
And
anyway,
it was the
right?
primary.
Yeah,
the primary
for sure.
was
For sure.
insane.
So as far as like raffles and stuff, I did talk to the organizer. We're going to be doing some giveaways tomorrow during the last few games of the tournament. So that's pretty exciting. Hopefully they give you guys some cool swag from New Orleans here. I'll show you guys one more time before we sign out for the night the schedule and everything. But again, I want to say huge thanks to everyone who's been in the chat today. You guys have been really awesome. The support again, the super chats, the new patrons, the subs, just all that stuff is amazing. I really, really appreciate it. It's what lets me keep doing this, right? It's what lets Adam be here in the States too.
Correct.
And and pursue his dream and pursue my dream. I just can't thank you guys enough for giving me this chance, right? So thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I know. It's been a long day, a great day.
One more day.
Yeah, one more day.
Finals.
So here's the schedule for tomorrow. We're going to be starting at 9 a.m. It's funny how they keep moving the start time up by 30 minutes. So at this point, just don't even go to bed, right? Just stay up until 9
Stay up, whatever.
tomorrow. Yeah, so that's round 7. And then we have lunch and then 2 more rounds. And remember, guys, the only people who are playing in the official tournament at that point will be the top 8 players. So you guys can see who those are going to be tomorrow in BCP. Thank you guys so much again for hanging out here. I do, before we end for the night, need to tell a special shout out here to my patrons, of course. We got some new ones today that I haven't been able to put into the system yet, but you guys, again, keep me on the road, keep me doing this, and to creators like me and Adam, having Patreon support, it just gives us like a level of comfort to know that we're going to have a paycheck, right? It's kind of risky for us to jump out there into the void and say we're going to rely on the kindness of our community and the enthusiasm of our community to feed us, right? And to pay our bills and put clothes on our backs. And you guys have stepped up in that in a big way. So so here's everyone who's on the Patreon. I'm going to go through each one of these guys. So Nate, you're the first one. Awesome. Really appreciate that. Nick, Forrest, Greg, of course, legend here in the chat. Malk, one of our mods here in the chat. Peter, Kyle, Max, Irene, Brandon, Fred, Augustine, another one of our mods. Roichi, Ian, Michael, Seth, None Special, RMJ, Austin, Tactical Tortoise, Trevi in the chat. Corey, Jerry D, Authority of State, Bob, been in the chat a lot this weekend. Happy Grunt, Beardfish, Bob Nunn, Ian, Stephanie, Kelsey, Sherul, Guavesa, our awesome Discord moderator, Matthew, Colin, Steve, Klaus, Liquid Snake, Nick, and Tomcat. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for supporting me, and really, really appreciate it. So we'll be back, guys, tomorrow morning, bright and early. Hope you guys will tune in. And until then, be good to each other. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning.
Good night. See you then.
Good night from New Orleans.
That was, except we had 2 more ads today. We did, but that's all right.
You didn't give me riots and chat over it, so
No. It's just the reality. I'm happy we put that game on. I needed to see that game as well.
yeah, that was just between you and I.
What did I do wrong?
Thanks so much for the compliment. I appreciate it. It's all mine, yeah. Just one guy, I've been traveling the country, I do the street every weekend, different tournaments, somewhere you can. So I've been on the road for about 3 months now. No, I've really enjoyed it. I actually enjoy the travel. The only downside is I don't have my dogs with me right now because my RV is a bit too small, so I'm hoping over Christmas I'm going to put my house on the market and buy a bigger RV. I have a black lab and a German Shepherd mix. They're great. Really? No, don't worry about it, man. I enjoy talking about it. I'm Joe, by the way. Joe, hi. Yeah. I'm from Texas originally. I've been living in New Mexico for the last 5 or 6 years. But yeah, now because I live in my RV. Like I said, I really enjoy it. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like without its challenges and stuff. I spend my nights on the street most of the sleep in Walmart Market. It's just close by. But yeah, but I like the travel. I don't like flying. I used to do a lot of consulting before and I get a lot of flying before. Not like that. Sleep in random things. Airport experience, especially being 6 foot 6 is really hard to but now that I've got an RV, I have like my head. I really don't know what I'm struggling with. It's like I have my own little cave, like a parking area, and like I said, right now I just have a truck camper, so it's not enough room to get my dogs. I'm hoping I can upgrade that. I got some stuff here I take care of. Thanks so much for stopping by. On YouTube, yeah, I have yeah, no, I should have given you a card or something. Oh no, don't worry. My card.